flash, cruising through the neighborhood. Signal strong, chats blowing up, they wanna see where we might go. Just a country kid with Wi-Fi, making every back road show. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun, everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road, connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even through the screen. Got my magnet on a rope, pulled up treasure from the creek. Live reactions got me laughing, chats going crazy every week. Old bar on the horizon, history beneath our feet. Every rusty finds a story that the stream helps us complete. Por los caminos rurales, compartiendo mi comida. Costamales y aventuras, esta es mi vida. Con mi familia digital, explorando sin parar. En cada rincón del mundo nos pueden encontrar. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Sometimes life ain't about the destination, it's about the chat's anticipation. When that magnet hits something heavy and everyone's watching steady. Hold up, let me tell you what we found today. Chat's going wild, what you say? This connection we've made worth more than any treasure I've saved. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun, everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road, connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even though they're through the screen. We're living our dream.
Good Friday morning. You're tuning into Relic Radio right now. Coming to you live from Houston, Texas. On our way to Austin, Texas. This episode is brought to you by Dude Wipes. Never leave home without them. And if you got them, you never doubt them. That's right. Keep your butt crack smelling fresh. Order your Dude Wipes today. Use Relic code Relic Swamp Ass to get 10% off your Dude Wipes order right now. Operators are standing by. Dude Wipes, keeping your booty hole smelling minty fresh for years.
Danny Girl 84 says, anyone know how I changed my kick icon back to the green K from Mr. Beast? Pork Chop says, Mernin Digital Dirt Dude.
Mernin.
Cobra Chicken Mum says, they smell good. Cosmo Warrior says, good morning, Relic Army.
Good morning.
Oh my freaking journey.
Oh my Gertie.
Ramos Theme 21 says, Xena in jail for a long time.
Jail for a long time.
Says, what doing?
What doing? It's only a matter of time before you do stupid stuff and catches up with you, right? So, break the law, go to jail. They all need to learn that.
Why got 6
Break the law, your ass go to jail. How about them apples? Who would have thought? Who would have thought?
So happy you're back.
What doing? What doing? What during, everybody? What during?
Says, good morning.
Bob Sons, good morning. Good morning.
Trevor Dacklow 96 says, hello, Realm.
Good morning.
D0C7 says, what doing?
What during?
For your thoughts. Doggin' It's DJ says, are you showing us more man-on-man action today?
What the hell?
Cobra Chicken Mum says, yes indeed. Why that 63 says, to the crime, pay the time.
Yep. Do the crime, you pay the time. Now you sitting there and you ain't making a dime.
Royal Maeve says, what happens when someone rests the upper round
Good morning.
Says tests. Cobra Chicken Mum says been waiting. for
Royal
this
Navy,
for
what
that
doing?
treasure hunt. Golf Girl 127 says happy weekend.
Cobra Chicken Mom, what doing? Goth Girl, what doing? Jacob B, what doing? Blast Boy, what doing?
Amy says
Pittsburgh Girl, what doing? Beanie, Pear Bridge, yes, man, Pear Bridge. Yeah, I'm pretty upset about what they did to Miyochi the other night. I'm not gonna lie. Once I found out and I watched the clip,
Says good morning.
that was completely uncalled for. Like there was zero reason to do that.
Way too much drama for my eyes with your streamers.
It pissed me off pretty bad.
Because you said you were leaving early.
This is early.
Suck LOL.
What doing?
Warrior says what doing Relic.
Angel Eyes, what doing? Well, I've been up since 5:30, potty mouth, but I had to restock the fridge, restock the van. Obscure Brights, thank you for the resub. Why are my resubs working? Thailand Bars, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you so much.
It's almost 10 here, LOL.
Why are my sound alerts off, y'all? Can someone check? Just E-Kurt, what the helly? E-Kurt coming in with the freaking 10 gifted. Holy moly macaroni. Get some hype up in here. Potty Mouth, can you check my alerts? See if they're off? Streamlabs or Stream Elements?
Yuri Nader says the BS and violence going to get worse the closer to the 15th who they get.
I don't know. I think Xena getting arrested opened a lot of their eyes up.
21 says have them all afraid of.
I think people are going to maybe think twice. And now I heard the Austin police are watching the streams. And so
July 01 says you got this.
I think people might think twice.
Says, let's get this morning rolling.
G-Money, thank you for the sub. Oh my freaking Gertie. Thank you for the sub.
Ancient of everything, 430 says Murray. Sid Free Rion says I DPA they all offline. That's what I know.
I know that the policias are watching the streams now, so people should be a little more hesitant to do stupid stuff because they're gonna just go find them and arrest them. Like they're not Austin police ain't not playing around no more. They're on alert and they're just gonna start arresting everybody. So before people do stupid stuff, they need to think about that. Is it worth a felony and going to jail for the money? No, it's not, because that money is gonna go away. That felony is gonna be with you. That felony is going to be with you the rest of your life, and it's going to mean you can't get jobs, you can't put in applications, you can't get hired in certain places. Like, trust me, the 30 grand is not worth catching a felony. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just not worth it. People need to think about that. You know? Unless you don't care about your future, then you can just go get all the felonies you want.
Yuri Nader says these people already got felonies, they don't care.
TMDK, how you doing?
Ramosking 21 says they're said they're looking for a green clown to arrest.
Uh-oh.
Says you might have to reset streamers. Cause I can't get to that part of it.
Oh.
TMKDK says and using common sense.
Yep.
TMKDK says fine here.
Fine here.
Angel Eyes 01 says no, did you see the dude named Zeus IRL? He was arrested last night due to the fact he was drunk driving.
Drunk driving?
102 meters.
What the hell?
Almost hitting cars and all because Shubi moved his girl's arm away from him.
Mascon, what doing?
69 says can't travel to most places either with a felony. Mascon 69 says hi Relic.
How you doing?
Rion says oh totally 30k is not that much. They hungry for clout though. Captain
That
Morgan
clout.
54 says I heard a streamer saying that it was the governor's daughter that was the one that got shot with the paintball. So
oh my God.
Will definitely be incarcerated.
The governor's daughter? Are you serious?
54 says well, let's be clear. You have your mind about you on these things. Not all of these streamers think like that. I don't think.
Did you say the governor's daughter is the one that got shot? Can someone tell me how I can...
Randy 1990.
How do I I still have not been able... Randy, what during? I still have not...
2023 says, see, that's the thing. Most streamers think they can get away with everything.
I still have not figured out how to...
Needs to get up and start moving my drop to 34th place.
The team dropped to 34th place? What? What? No way. Did somebody solve the clue? Did you say we dropped the 34th place?
Says yeah.
Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. Did someone solve the clue?
Cobra Chicken Mum says, boy, they must have missed you as many times as your name was in them chats. Big Brick says, what up, big dog? Potty Move says, most are now on number 46.
Really? Holy crap.
They solved a couple early this morning. Slapshot 41 says they solved several last night. Royal Knave says they are back one or more clues. Urinator says yes, they solved 2 more clues. They are on 46 now.
Wow.
C7 says they took yesterday off. 4 have been found. Royal Knave says once they scan and catch up, they will be back to 5 or so. Mechanical
Okay.
Art says it's all about the points though. Alex Masha says the best scav hunter. Cobra Chicken Mum says not yet.
Alex
Obscure
Masha, what
Brain
doing?
says what happened with them Hayaki.
What happened with what? Miyochi, she got pepper sprayed, just chilling, sitting down, waiting for RFID to cool off. Someone felt the need that they just need to.
Potty Move says last time your team scanned was number 43. XX Kansas comes
43?
Says what up, Joe?
Are they working on 47 right now?
At least in the
Wiggle, wiggle,
Says
wiggle.
doing amazing, especially with you online.
What up, though? Who just subscribed? My stuff is not working. Can someone tell me how to restart an app? It's not. Subscoof, what doing?
Obscure Brain says that's terrible.
So are they working on
Potty Move says they are working on 46.
okay, so they solved 44 and 45. Okay. So they're only behind 2. They'll do those fast. They'll do those quick. It'll take them like 20 minutes to catch up.
Samuel Jackson says close it and reopen.
It doesn't work.
Says yes.
You have to close it in the background. And on my other one, when you swiped up to close,
Of course, Tazo got it. LOL.
of course Tazo got it.
EKRT4 says yes. Been here for 2+ years. Wowza.
E. Kirk, thank you so much.
I've not seen a Hayaki stream been online for 2 to 3 days. Do they only stream on the other platform now?
Yes, been here for
says
2+
good to see you
years.
again, Relic.
2+ years. Thank you for the resub, E. Kirk.
I may or may not have just received. Farmerman32 says Relic morning. Big Brick says
Morning.
force stop the app.
I don't know. It won't
Says,
force
Relic,
stop.
how you're daring.
How do I force
Samuel
stop?
Jackson says shut phone down and restart it.
I tried that. It didn't work. I tried that. That also did not work. It's a different
Big
crack.
Brick says you have to force stop.
How do I force stop?
Farmerman32 says PMD. I wish I was high like you today. LOL.
I can't force stop. It won't give me an option to force stop it. Oh, damn. They just... Did y'all see that wreck? Holy moly. He just slammed right into that car.
If it's the sounds you are wanted to fix.
What the hell?
Lapamosi says, so the hunt's still going.
Oh my God. I do not need this type of delay.
90 says, I sure hope you're wearing your
He drove right into that car. What the hell?
Says in the settings. Go to apps. Then force stop it. Travel 3R says when around. Be aware always. They have too low IQ. Mekava Art says Tazo has so many points nobody be able to catch him. 2020
Yep.
says sure did. Subscoop says OH snap. Subscoop says saw it. Bobson says OMG. Mekava Art says yes I did. Gamecock Jajo says yes. YVet63 says yeah. Captain Morgan 24 says did you hear that Tazo found an airbag on his car last night? Amy
Yeah,
says,
they put air tags on his car.
Subscoop says what in the absolute hell? Mekava Art says the car stopped for no reason. Randy 1990 says clip it. Royal Nate says if iPhone, you have to make sure it is backed up data in the cloud. Delete the app, download it, and pull the cloud data again. Risky move for any app. Urinator says are we just leaving the queue? Restar Reynes says I see.
The freaking,
Restar Reynes says hope everyone is good today.
thank you.
Originate Cat says choo choo.
Shout out to Rusty Rhymes. What doing? I don't know why.
It says in the settings. Go to apps. Choose the app. Then force stop it.
Yeah,
Change
I
that
force
to
stopped it.
Relic I expected the drama in Austin. Find it 5 minutes into the stream.
I force stopped it. Expected the drama in Austin, yeah. I force stopped it and it's still not refreshing my my thing. So I don't know. I'm not sure what's going on.
Royal says pick Rusty Rhymes out. He's too cute for up in
Too
her.
cute for up in her. Too cute for up in her.
Dean says good morning, Dad.
Good morning, Insomniac. What during? Man, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to catch up, y'all. That's how many do I need? I need 26 to catch up. Damn.
Fury Vader says, did you see when you tried to use your sex tape? Nobody knew. No, it was pretty funny.
Yeah, I saw him trying to use it. Yeah.
Mark was in Tazo's car last night. What are the chances she was the one to drop the air tag? Big Bird says nay.
Drop the air tag. I was watching another streamer last night, and they said on stream they put an air tag on Tazo's car. They said it on stream. I'm not gonna say who it was because I'm not gonna throw anybody under the bus, but they said on stream that they put an air tag on Tazo's car.
At this point, I would just meet up with your team and play bodyguard alone.
Yep.
Angel Eye 01 says, but they don't get up until 4 p.m., so we'll be good. Diesel Effect C says, we're doing besides witnessing accidents. Slapshot 41 says, shoot. Royal Nate says, more importantly, you need 26 plus some points after work. Diesel Effect C says, what doing? Fury
What
Vader
doing?
says, Tazo has no street smarts, LOL, he's too nice.
What during, Diesel? What during? What during?
The biggest issue is the IRL being removed by cops.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get passed by those. I'm gonna have to get pushed by the ones that are removed. I do have to stop and get fuel on the way out.
2004 says, what is an air tag? Cobra Chicken Mom says, absolutely they did.
An AirTag is a tracking device that connects to your iPhone so you can track things if they get stolen or if you lose them. But they can be used in malicious ways as well, as far as stalking people that you're trying to stalk. They could be used maliciously. Tazo's a machine.
Says he is going to run his ass off to get to 31st place on the line. PC Smokey says, Relic, I'll be back here.
Smokey, what doing?
2004 says, okay.
They're a good thing if you lose something or if something gets stolen, you can track it. But also bad if you got one stuck on you, on your vehicle or something, and someone's trying to be doing stupid stuff, you know, following you around and stuff. It could be bad, you know, especially if you don't have an iPhone. If you have an iPhone, it'll alert you sometimes, right, that you've got one, or an AirTag will beep. Caroline J, what during? Astrian, what during? Or it'll like beep, make a beeping noise when it's trying to connect. He wants to see in the van with the clown. The Navy created the air tag. Oh my God! My freaking mirror fell down again. What the hell? That just scared the hell out of me. Why is all my stuff falling apart? What the hell? How can your mirror fall off of the damn thing? Good Lord. Hopefully we didn't just break something.
Says your windshield is dirty, Sarah.
That's the least of my problems right now, Miss Potty Move. I have wires hanging down in my face. Everything just collapsed. Everything just collapsed in my face. How does that even happen? Like, that makes no sense how that just did that. JT Cracker, we're doing. Time for a new van.
I definitely identify as a girl. Lucy 494 says, did you look into the mirror?
I did not look into the mirror.
Beastworks says he forgot to pick me up lunch.
Forgot to pick you up, Beastworks? You just want free food?
Says gravity sucks. Captain Morgan 24
Freaking
says,
gravity.
did you bring extra supplies this time? XX Gansas Guns XX says word on the street you're packing last week's underwear for protection. Would they know about this?
Yes, I'm gonna throw my underwear at them if they get close to me. Amelia, what doing? I'm gonna just throw underwear at them. Shout out to Beastworks. I'm gonna just throw underwear at them if they get near me. Rebel Rouser, how you doing? Believe me, that'll make anybody pass out. That's 10 times worse than bear spray.
Randy 1990 says shoot your G-string like a rubber band.
Shoot that G-string like a rubber band.
Is there a mirror in a van? Captain Morgan 24
Mirror.
says, did you bring extra supplies this time?
I brought extra water, extra drinks. Didn't bring any snacks. Oh my God.
XX says what they know about Texas swamp ass.
Texas swamp ass. They gonna find out. I did get this.
I could have dressed up.
It's a giant UV light to see the air tags at night. You could have dressed up. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. I thought the last ones were gonna be hard. How did they do 3 yesterday?
Paul says, holy shit. You're up at it early this Friday.
Yep,
Randy
we up early.
990 says, I love me some Texas swamp ass.
What the hell?
Potty Move says, LOL, he admitted that the U-Flights was in trouble. That they don't actually work, LOL. Madison 1974 says, hi, Relic.
Hello, Madison. Thank y'all for the level 5 hype train. I don't know why my thing is not updating. I've tried everything. It's not working.
Rebel Rouser says you can see some scary things with UV lights.
Yep. That is true.
Potty Move says he just wanted people to go spend money on shit they didn't need. The Originate Cat says, what doing, Relic? How was your week?
What doing?
Randy 1990 says, only girl, swamp ass, Relic, calm down.
What the hell?
Cobra Chicken Mug says he caught a few of them cheating.
How were they cheating? Besides using that bot thing.
Madison 1974 says, Relic, it's early in Seattle, Washington, but my kid decided it was time to move out.
Uh-oh.
Potty Move says, OHHHH, we need to see the back of the van without light. Bad idea, Henry. Randy 1990
See the back of the van with that light.
says, Ice didn't get on kick yesterday. It was weird.
He was up all day, I think is what he said. Something about he was up all day. I need some AA batteries. AA batteries.
Potty Move says, Posse found out this girl was screwing another streamer, LOL. Lunacy 494 says, if you bring no snacks, are you still going to rely on outdated Vienna sausages?
Probably.
Management says, when do you start at the hump this year?
The last week of September. Last weekend of September is when we start G-Money. Last week of September.
Randy 1990 says, oh really, Donna?
Last last week of Septiembre.
Madison 1974 says we're finally getting rain after 3 months without the wildfires really needed here.
We're getting it.
24 says Blue 44 took a long time, but somebody finally found it around midnight, and the one after it was pretty easy to solve and pretty close by, but now everybody is stuck on 46.
They need to be stuck on 46 all day.
Management I says ombre. Slim Pick Ken says morning Relic I see you are going to go hang with the cops today, lol.
Slim picking, what doing?
94 says did you bring the cattle prod to clear people away from the RFIDs?
Did I bring a cattle prod? Well,
says damn I haven't seen that dog. That's wild.
I did not bring a cattle prod, but I got a couple of things.
Each and everything 430 says cattle crotch. What the? Slim Pick Ken says just been chilling.
You've been chilling? Chilling like a villain? Put your hands up to the ceiling?
Shore says new updates include Xena is now in jail and Shuvi has an STD. Randy 1990 says wow. 715,209 says hello.
Hello, 715209.
Driving slow or are people just blowing by you?
They're blowing by me.
Chicken Mum says payback's a bitch. Big Chill 64 says personal massager. Potty Move says it was actually pretty entertaining to watch it all unfold on stream LOL.
Yep.
Levis says tasering and driving is dangerous.
Yep, don't do that. Don't do that, leave house. Don't do that. You may end up in a bad space.
Randy
Man, in a bad spot.
Says I wish I was still watching. Must have just missed it. Slim Ken says yeah, I'm watching the cops being not happy with what's been going down with the streamers.
Yep.
Amber M says hi Relic.
Amber, what doing?
C494 says was that to jump the van since triple is used up.
Yep, that was to jump the van.
1990 says I didn't know he was with Kimmy. Management I says that was Relic's French tickling.
Items are only used for self-defense.
XX Kansas Guns XX says, did you bring plenty of drink?
I brought that Mountain Dew.
Says, yeah, the cops are so over this hun shit LOL. Randy 1990 says, oh okay. I'll check it out, Donna. Lunacy 494 says, are we there yet?
Did you drink that Mountain Dew? Did you drink my Mountain Dew? Let me smell your breath.
XX Kansas Guns XX says, hells yeah. Cobra Chicken Mum says I didn't see ice live at all yesterday.
Let me smell your breath.
One of the cops said they've been watching the streams.
They're watching the streams a lot now. Yeah, they're watching the streams. You know, so people shouldn't be doing stupid stuff because
how fast we could be going if you had a cyber truck.
Yeah, I know. I could be rolling. I could be rolling out of town. I could be rolling. It's going down. Loves ice now, yeah.
But they still do dumb stuff. Potty Room says they've been watching the whole time. But since so much stupid shit is happening, they started watching harder. Vice Guy Shrimp says, careful, it might be hot outside.
Might be hot outside. Yeah, the heat index today is like 110, y'all.
Lunacy 494 says, ice helps them with their quotas.
Helps them with their quotas, yeah. Did y'all see they're trying to raise $12 million for water? That's crazy. That's a lot of money.
And 24 says, did you see where he stuck an RFID on an overpass and everybody was trying to climb to get it and the cops came and then the fire department removed it?
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. There's got to be a better way to do it.
So I said that no one is going to be able to scan the last one, so good luck today.
No one's going to be able to scan the last one? That doesn't make sense.
Amber but Shore says
If you can't,
the scavenger hunt.
Bear Mace, yeah. If you can't scan it, what's the purpose of it being there? If it's impossible to scan, that doesn't make sense.
Dude, that stream was great to watch. They even had the CEO of UFC donate. Also, they got donations for millions at a time. Never seen that much of a dono at once. XX Francis Guns XX says, turns out saying you're a content creator doesn't allow you to shoot random people with a paintball.
Really?
Jack Snake says, my man Relic back.
Jake Snakes, how you doing?
Ken says that's what he said because it's too hard to find it, I guess.
Oh. Well, he said that about a bunch of them, and people just go find them. You know what I'm saying? Like, some of this stuff, I can't believe people found them, to be honest. Like,
Morgan 24 says, and he told everybody there was only one, and it turned out that 3 was an RFID in the bushes across the street. Each and everything 430 says, but I thought content creators could do whatever they want. Potty Move says, haha. They had Aiden believing that he was getting a regular spray tan, and they turned him blue.
That's funny. He looks like an avatar. That's funny. They turned him blue. You know what? All of those people could just be sleeping right now at home. You know, they got millions of dollars. They could be sleeping in, doing whatever they want. But Mr. Beast and Aiden and XQC and everybody involved in it, their whole team, Kick and Eddie and everybody involved, and Bijan, that are all involved in this and raising money, you know, to get clean water. You know, I'm all about charity and I'm all about helping others, and I have to give them some respect for doing that. You know, they don't have to do it. They're all well off. They don't have to do it for clout. They don't have to do it for recognition or to get people to know who they are. Like, they've already achieved all that.
Says, oh no, they are doing this again for single parents.
And
doing a lot more of the charities.
And so for them to do that, I have nothing but respect for Kick and for everybody involved in that charity stream. $12 million is a lot of freaking money. And if they hit $12 million, they're going to break the Guinness Book World Record for the most money that's ever been raised on a live stream ever. Just think about that. They're about to break the Guinness Book World Records. All these other streamers talk all this stuff, but you know, I have a lot of respect for people that help.
That's amazing.
You know, I have a lot of respect.
Says they are actually making the streams fun too, like doing punishments for goals. Also, it started as only 5 minutes.
Yep. So, you know, the power of communities and the power of people that come together to...
Chicken Mom says not out there spraying people for no reason.
Yeah. The power of people to come together and make a difference is shown right there. You know, you can use your energy and power to do something good in the world, or you can use your energy and power to be a negative impact and a negative force on the world, right? And people can say whatever, they're DJing, they're this, they're that. But I'm going to tell you right now, it always feels better to do something nice, to do something good. There's nothing more rewarding than helping people and seeing the smile on their faces whenever you're able to help them out, you know?
Madison 1974 says, I know $20 is not much, but I donate money to a family with a disabled child.
Everything helps. Everything helps, you know?
Chicken Mum says, actually doing it for a good cause.
Yep. So, people are way more powerful than they believe they are, you know?
Captain Morgan 24 says theirs was a rumor that a 14-year-old donated a bunch of money, which doesn't make sense. Potty Move says felt so bad for them. They almost got to eat hibachi, but then someone donated over the goal. So they had to eat some nasty ass slop. With like 4 pieces of tuna in it.
Oh,
Looks
Lord.
so nasty, LOL.
Yep. They're doing it though, you know?
Madison 1974 says on Social Security, but I try to help. Amber
Hell yeah.
says, I totally agree with you, Relic. Bunkathed says, pretty sure Jacksepticeye holds hell. The record for 10 mil raised for Thankma's Livestream. Slim Pickens says, I was watching Shuby this morning early, and they picked up a crackhead to hang with, and the guy drank bleach in Squeezy's car, and I was like, what the hell? Potty Move says a 14-year-old did donate $250K for his birthday. Not sure who his uncle was, but that dono was made while the kid was on camera though. That rumor is true.
$250K. Wow. That's crazy. That's a lot of money.
Lucy 494 says, did you remember the phone that can scan the RFIDs?
Yeah.
Kansas Guns XX says, had a checkup this week. My A1C is down to 5.5. Gonna celebrate with some lava cake.
Hell yeah. Get you some lava cake. Tear up some of that damn lava cake. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about? Get you some of that lava cake. Hell to the yeah. Hell to the yeah.
Potty Moon says, yes, his uncle said you can have this money for your birthday, or you can donate it. And the kid chose to donate it.
Wow. That's a rich uncle. Good Lord. Rich uncle and a good kid.
Sparky Toaster says, good kid.
Good values.
Lucy 494 says, looks like someone forgot to clean the windshield this week.
Wow. Here we go.
Freestyle and clothing.
Wow.
Says, yeah, I'm not sure exactly what he does, but it was something that makes a lot of money.
I would say so, Potty Mouth. I would say so.
Amber Shore says this windshield though.
Good Lord. Okay, I'm going to clean it when I stop to get fuel. How about that?
Potty Move says a lot of very wealthy people donate.
Yeah. Yeah, they were donating by the millions. You're balling when you can just donate $1 million. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh my God.
Lucy 494 says we are in a hurry. No time to clean or wipe.
Yep. No time to clean or wipe. High efficiency air conditioning and heating. High efficiency.
C0C7 says you didn't donate your million. Sparky
I didn't want to show off, you know what I'm saying? Like, sometimes it's better to do it out of the limelight. Do it on the side, you know what I'm saying? Not try to show off, you know, you feel me?
Slim Kent says, okay, I will be lurking, but Relic, if you need help to get out of jail, you can hit me up on Discord, and I will do what I can.
Well, okay, Slim, thank you. I hope that doesn't happen, but thank you.
Blazingly and Meth says, kick tab is up, Relic.
Thank you for opening up a green tab.
Do you plan on going to the Navy base anytime soon?
Not anytime soon.
I got to Sharp, but I'm holding it in pause. I just saw you were streaming.
Thank you for holding it in. Thank you.
Sean Lindholm says, does anyone know when the word cooking became the meaning for succeeding? In getting old. Lunacy
Cooking.
494 says Donna was mad the last time she he bought something high efficiency. XX
High efficiency.
XX says Relic doesn't like to show off, like his fishing skills.
Oh yeah, my fishing skills are on point now, y'all. I be catching them like a pro, you feel me? How many fish did I catch last time? 20? 20 monster, 20 river monsters. Wow. Not trying to brag or anything, you know what I'm saying?
Harperka 1989 says 1.
No, it was like 20.
194 says 1 over and over.
Not the same one.
I think then send it in for another cycle. Hopefully that will strain some of the water out.
Nice, nice.
It says lost 9 pounds on the first week of keto in Relic.
Hell yeah. Lone Star, congratulations.
Big Show 6
So proud of you.
how many was the same fish?
You're kicking butt. Hell yeah.
Lone Star Strid says thank you, bro.
You're welcome.
Green Chun says how. Sparky Toaster says you're better at catching river monsters than you are Sasquatches.
It's hard to
Says
catch the Sasquatches.
Chat Relic is almost done fapping. Doggin' It's DJ says what's really going on around here.
What's really going on around here?
494 says oh yeah. How much weight did you lose last weekend?
You know, I haven't even got on the scale.
XX Kansas Guns X.
I'm sure I lost a lot. I feel like I lost a lot. I haven't even got on the scale. I basically went 3 days and barely ate anything while doing a lot of freaking walking and riding, and I should have got on the scale and checked. Pero I forgot.
Green Chun says you do look like you've lost a lot recently.
Yep.
Potty Move says the FB stream was amazing this week, Relic. So happy I didn't miss it.
Thank you.
Doggin' It's DJ says who pepper sprayed up my athlete.
I don't know who did it. I heard it was Lil Mommy G or somebody like that. I don't know if it was him or who did it. I was trying to watch different clips, but it was dark and it was hard for me to tell who actually did it. I watched one where they were like, let's go, do it. But I couldn't tell who actually did it.
Potty Move says some POS did it. Annabore James says that's wild.
Yeah.
Green Chun says you look like a new person. It's amazing.
Thank you. Gracias.
Ronald says welcome back to the game. Boy, did you miss drama, of course.
Yeah, I missed a lot of drama. I saw that. It's probably good Ice took.
Green Chun says grassy ass.
Grassy ass. It's probably actually good Ice took a day off to calm everything down with everybody, because it was starting to draw a lot of attention. And
Jake said he took the mace out of the guy's pocket. Sean Lindholm says Shaquille O'Neal is my spirit animal. Potty Move says, but did he really miss it, LOL? Slapshot41 says Ashrio is the one that sprayed.
a trio is the one. I don't even know who the hell that is. A trio? Who the hell is that? Whoa! Who just rated? 99 Raiders for Go-Go. Go-Go Borger. Borger, thank you for the raid. Can we get a shout out for Borger? Can we get a shout out? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Muchas gracias. Hello. Go-Go Borger. What did you do today? What did you do today?
Says Borger is also a ghost hunter.
A ghost hunter, really?
341 says hello. Jeff Leakey says Borger raid.
Borger.
DK says Borger. Nanbot says she going home now, taking the last train.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. We're on our way back to Austin. Austin. Going home, taking the last train. Okay. Nice. Ah! Keep the motor running. Running down the highway.
Says this text-to-speech is actually unbearable to listen to, bro. Green Chum says outstun.
You can mute it if you want. Not much is happening right now anyway, but I can't read. I can't read.
Scissors says it's so annoying.
I can't read chat while I'm driving, so
Says agreed.
I can't read chat while I'm driving, so
Nanbot says she went to Tokyo for a festival and ate some lovely ice cream and walk around.
oh, ice cream, nice.
Last Ride Adventure says I love TTS. Mixed reviews.
Yeah, I don't think it's too bad.
Chum says looking for adventure and whatever comes our way. I
Yep.
know Relic gonna make it happen. The clown man who makes our day.
Makes our day. Thank you.
63 says here I am trying to clean my screen and it's his windshield.
Wow.
Sean Lynn Holmes says great name by the way clock. Potty Move says
Thank you.
can't make everyone happy. TMKDK says we often look for ghost on Boat Border Street. Block paper
Ghost.
scissors says
Nice.
thanks, Sean Hammond.
I did some ghost hunting a couple weeks ago. It was pretty interesting.
Sparky Toaster says, but you can be in a bottle while driving, and I'm sure you have done that before.
No
Says,
comment.
will you join me on my digital salad fork?
Digital
And
salad
Warrior
fork.
says, hey Relic, what doing? Goga
What
Bolter
doing?
says, I love G's at haunted places in Japan. Basil
Nice.
says, and besides, Relic is on multiple platforms at the same time, so it wouldn't be possible to study chat everywhere.
Yep, it's hard.
Green
It's
Chum
hard.
says that ghost hunting a couple of weeks ago was off the hook. Really exciting time.
Yeah, the ghost hunting was crazy.
Guns XX says, ever thought about slicing up a watermelon and putting in the fridge for snacking?
I do, but everything that ends up in my fridge besides stuff to drink tends to die there.
He says you bring his ball sweat out in Gatorade bottles while driving, so it wouldn't surprise me.
What the helly?
DJ Warrior says, will we or will we not see a donkey fly today?
You don't see a damn donkey fly.
That tried to lead you to haunted animals.
You ever seen a donkey fly?
Not used to saying. It's hard, LOL.
What the hell, Potty Move? Thank you for the raid.
494 says, did you bring the spirit box? Maybe
I will
ghost
check out your content. I did not bring Spirit Box, no. I did not bring. Trying to get on out of town a little bit before I stop for diesel. Know what I'm talking about?
Potty Move says you made me get up early AM. For no reason. So this is the me you get today. Haha. Danny Girl 84 says how long is the drive to Austin?
3 hours.
Potty Move says no. Sparky Toaster says did you bring dew wipes? Randy 1990 says the main reason he lost all the weight is to see his minor a bit better.
What the hell, Randy? What the helly?
Green Chum says maybe you could freestyle a spirit box from your mind using your telepathic powers and your mouth as the speaker.
Freestyle a Spirit Box.
Potty Move says, and it still didn't work, Randy, LOL. FBJ Warrior says, were you not able to see your wiener? Lunacy 494 says, can we stop and say hi to Pedro? Bassort
Pedro
says, nice weather for traveling.
Yeah, it's not bad for traveling.
Michelle Everfay 2004 says, yes, I seen a donkey fly. It was on Shrek and Donkey was on the dragon flying.
You ever seen a donkey fly?
Green Chum says, that might be dangerous letting the spirit speak through you. They might root themselves in your body.
Oh, Lord.
Randy 1990 says, true dumb. Poor fella. Sean Lynn Holmes says, I always wondered if potty mouth was her fetish or does she just cures a lot?
Potty Move.
Potty Move says, LOL.
Potty Move. Potty Move says. Potty Move says.
Potty Move says she just cusses a lot. FBJ Warrior says, hey Relic, remember that time you took the Tiger King's thongs?
I never took the Tiger King's thongs. Thank you very much. I saw them. I did not take them. Delicious.
Potty Move says he just smelled them.
I did not smell them. That boy driving down the road with a
Sean
damn deer
Lindholm
stand, I
says
tell
she's-
you what.
Randy 1990 says he loves thongs and ass plugs.
What the hell?
Guns XX says donut hole sniffer says keep.
Donut hole
Honey
sniffer
Move
says cake.
I've seen you sniffing them LOL.
I was not
Green
sniffing
says Gary
anything.
didn't take them. He flossed his teeth with them and tosses them back on the bed.
What the hell?
Unsigned Metal 2025 says, are you wearing your tactical bra today?
It's not a
Honey Move
bra.
says she is everywhere LOL.
Not a bra. Not a bra.
Sean Lindholm says, well, not everywhere. Loud Burrito says, can we get a shout out for white middle-aged men wearing bras DQIs disguised as tactical vests? Randy 1990 says, so what, you took Tiger King's thongs and also tongue punched his fart box?
I did not do anything. What the
Honey
hell?
Move says he.
Potty move says.
Crazy Fix One says it is a bra.
Nope, not. Is not.
Randy 1990 says, ha ha ha.
Is that a stealth van? Are you gonna Murph? Or not? Oh, they're not in there.
XX Kansas Guns XX says, hi, I'm Relic, not a bra. I'm a part-time streamer, not a bra. I do urbex, by the way, this isn't a bra.
Not a bra.
FBJ Warrior says, does Buckseas have prostitutes yet?
What?
Green Chun says, is your mud gate about to burst?
Mudgate? What the hell are y'all talking about? Mudgate?
216 says it's a chesticle vest.
I pulled up too far.
Hot and Spicy says mud gate.
Morning.
FBJ Warrior says mud gate. LMFAO. Gamecock Jaja says run in and get some nuggets for chat.
Nuggets. Digital Dirt Road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun, everything's gonna be alright. Digital Dirt Road, connection running deep. Meh, 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 meh. Oh my God, really? Come on. What? No, I don't want to save anything. For real?
E0C7 says we need an orange drink and cheese-a-teas.
Cheese-a-teas. What is a cheese-a-tea? Cheesy tea?
Jeffrey Chatanier says play Digital Dirt Road right now, live on the air in Northeast Houston, that is.
Digital Dirt.
Says the bird on board.
They don't
Says,
have...
oh, damn, did you see that bird on your hood, LOL?
They don't have...
Kansas Guns XX says, what's the latest on the tropical disturbance? All I hear about is Aaron in the Atlantic. Sean Lindholm says Donna has a wrench by her name. Does
They
that
don't-
mean she can turn us on? Or just Jesse?
They don't have... They don't...
Estrain 71 says mosquitoes on front window.
They don't have... They don't have windshield cleaners here. Like the windshield things. Why not?
Sorkiner says the bird has already flown away. It was sitting on the front hood. FBJ Warrior says let's get some orange drink. Green Chun says a bird made a nest in your engine.
Really?
Potty Move says
There you go. Just like new.
Just go to the bathroom and squirt some soap in your mouth, then hot tour it onto the windshield.
Hot tour.
_007 says, I thought I was hillbilly.
Hot tour. Spit on that thing. Hot tour. Spit on that thing.
Potty Move says was going to say this was fun, but instead of now down along. Green Chuck says, can you take us on a hot tour of Boston? A Strain 71 says, Gucci now.
May have some streaks, but it's better than having 7,000 bugs on it. Should I get me some? Should I get me some jerky?
666 says Bobbins.
Should I get me some jerky? Ooh, it's a stealth van. Are y'all leaving? What are y'all doing?
Says, oh no, a gas station means the stream is over. Randy 1990 says he's too busy hop to air his anal beads.
Whoa.
Green Chun says that bird was drinking gasoline.
Does no one leave?
Potty Move says yes. Hot and Spicy says beaver nuggets.
Ooh, there's a spot.
Anna Bourdain says Buc-ee's.
I'm gonna run in here real quick.
I could never go to Buc-ee's this early and not get a couple of their breakfast burritos.
Burritos.
Lunacy 4
I'm gonna
says get us some jerky and a few sandwiches.
Do y'all want to go inside, or you want me to just run in and out real fast? Huh?
Marklick 666 says by some bear man.
Do y'all want me to go inside? Do y'all want to go inside, or you want me to just run in and out real fast?
1990 says slap it to a Slim Jim. Big Show 64 says real quick okay. FBJ Warrior says beaver nuggets for sure. Blazingly and Matt says yes. Buddy Lee says just go fast. Anna Bourdain says let's go inside. Neil and Gloomy says rail is back. Sean Lindholm
Neil,
says
what there?
grab me some pickled eggs.
Pickled eggs.
Spike says they met
their 12 million goal already?
Pickled eggs.
Wow, that's crazy.
Potty Move says new baby. No time. Kentucky 4 says they're flying in the house. Randy 1990 says in
Oh, I'm leaving something. Why are we disconnecting? Oh, I left the freaking chat phone. I'm like, why are we disconnecting from TTS? Left the chat phone. Always something, I tell you what. Always something.
Why even ask that? Potty Move says that.
Because most people said they want to go inside Potty Move, that's why. I'm going with the majority.
Trying to catch up. Nicholas White says founder of Airbnb and beginning of the other half of Northern Europe. Potty Move says no.
Founder of Airbnb donated $500,000. Oh my God, are you serious? They know so many freaking rich people. You know what I'm saying? Where's my bohemian garlic? It smells so damn good in here. Ooh, those tacos look good. I don't think I need to partake of a taco. That's going off the deep end. Can I get half pound of bohemian garlic, please? Can I get half a pound of bohemian garlic?
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I could get a brisket sandwich and just eat the meat.
Lunacy 494 says fill the fridge with sandwiches.
Look at that, y'all. Look at that. Look at all these sandwiches. Are these all breakfast sandwiches? Oh, these are all breakfast. Ooh, that's speaking my language right there. A breakfast bowl. What does this have? Oh, this is speaking my language. It's just got eggs and sausage. Hell yeah. I wish they had more than one breakfast bowl. I'd get 2 of them. Ooh. Hell yeah. I didn't even know they sold breakfast bowls here. Not the meat and eggs.
There you go, sir.
Thank you. Watermelon. Is that watermelon? Please tell me that's watermelon. Potty Move says. Potty Move says. Beaver tots. What are those? Those look so good. Beaver tots. Okay, I better get out of here. We got a scavenger hunt to go to. We're sitting here. We'll be in Buc-ee's for a freaking. You can literally stay in Buc-ee's for an hour, y'all. I've proven that, I think, in the past. Doing good. That's it.
Green Pen says you forgot to take off the X-ray lens filter.
Thank you.
James says it's that girl wearing see-through pants.
Yep, she was wearing see-through pants. What y'all think about that?
Why got 63 says did you get it? Samuel Jackson says what is she wearing?
She was wearing fishnet clothes. Fishnet clothes. Fishnet clothes.
Tarana says I bet even better. Space 86 says she's starting early, I guess.
I think she was dressed like Harley Quinn or something like that.
Stevens
Maybe she's going to like a, might be going to like a Comic-Con or something, you know?
Green Chun says that's how they stay cool in 100-degree Texas heat.
Might be going to a Comic-Con, you feel me? Oh no, my thing came loose. What? What percent do I have? Wow. It came loose all the way.
Green Chun says every day is Halloween now. Green Chun says it came loose. I didn't know it was detachable.
Yep, it came loose. Didn't we just play the freaking goat? Eh. Nah. Ah.
The Strain 71 says big spider sculpture is in a park you walked on it yesterday.
So what was the solution to the golden bee? I thought it had something to do with Bitcoin, since they all are into Bitcoin and stuff. Was that not the case? The golden bee?
Green Chun says detachable wheat.
What was the solution to that riddle with the golden bee and the that wheel?
Says it's a hotel.
It's a hotel?
Eric Travel says I came in at a great time to hear a moaning goat.
Mm-hmm.
Unsigned at Vital 2025 says, can you get a chicken dance this morning?
A little swig of the Diet Dew. Let's get back on the road. Unsigned metal, what during? Eric Travels, what during? Alright, let's get back on the highway. We can't be stopping until we get there.
D0C7 says no, there is a golden thing on top, and it used to be skip there. Taco King _86 says hi. Unspicy says what the hell? Anna Moore James says
what the hell?
There she went. Green Chun says yeah, hell yeah. She done up and done it.
Oh no, hell no. They done up and done it.
Samuel Jackson says Torquis. Floyd's Fork says you did leave one she passed. Tech Guy Brian says Vernon what during?
What during?
Manklin's wife says you got a game to win.
What during? People just crossed the street.
1990 says your mukbang noises are always so much
Without it.
dramatic. With
Thank you.
cream sausage, go figure.
Mmm. Delicious.
Green Chum says that breakfast bowl looks good. What the helly? Get in my belly.
What the helly? They only had one. Only one bowl.
Alex Smasher says,
Mmm.
Smasher says, nom nom nom.
Mmm. Delicious.
Green Chum says you found the last one.
Yep. No more.
Eric Travels says, oh crap, you are only a king.
Yep. Yep. Only in Katy. We got to make it some time.
Hot Spicy says 2.19 for gas. Lunacy 494 says they look at you like what's a car doing driving around in a parking lot.
What's love got to do? Got to do with it.
Eric Travels says pedal to the metal.
So much freaking traffic.
Green Chum says what's love but a second-hand.
How do I get back to the freeway?
Potty Move says I've been to that Buc-ee's.
Potty moved. Some Final Destination going on with this truck right here. Does that look safe to y'all? Final Destination. What doing, Yellow Jacket?
Green Chum says, well, Relic, move out the way. Move out the way.
All right.
715,209 says the wheels on the roundabout go round and round. Vice Tech Shrimp says it's fine. He's a professional.
Damn it. I just dropped freaking...
Marcheck staying here for a night. Potty Move says Tazo is going to bed. He might have a chance. Green Chum says that would be a bad final destination.
I just got egg all over me.
Says you're a final destination. Yellow Jacket says every time I see a Buc-ee's, I wish Buc-ee's were in Canada. Low gas prices, great food, and clean bathrooms.
Yep.
Green Chum says wouldn't be the first time. Raven 500,000 says hi, Relic.
Hello. Damn it. I got eggs all over me. Damn it, Bobby. Put the damn eggs away. That was a good little snack. Good morning, Snickers Dad. It's crazy. Katy is less than 2 hours from Austin. So I drove from one side of Houston to the other side of Houston and was still not completely out of the Houston suburbs. Isn't that something? You can drive an hour in Houston and still be in Houston. So I'll get there around noon. NASA? I don't know. Are you ever gonna let me freaking live that down? Good Lord. I have scanned 0. Y'all are never gonna let me live it down, are you?
The Strain 71 says Maya was with your team eating in Korean BBQ.
I know they ate Korean barbecue at me. Yep.
Borg says Vindy. Bob Zombic says O'Neill. Lunacy 494 says you got some Rice Kings watching.
SpaceX launch. We plan on doing SpaceX launch at some point.
Unsigned in Metal 2025 says, when do we ever let you live anything down?
Delicious. Compliments to the chef.
Snickers Dad says you said you would take us to South Padre for spring break too. Ian says this is the channel to learn about Planet Fitness.
It is.
Potty Blue says
Yes.
-4.
-4. What the hell?
Travel says, do you say head as one word or say each letter different when mentioning the store?
You say HEB. No one calls it Heb down
Says
here.
Reed is putting out so didn't hear it LOL. Green Chun says Relic is my father. Lunacy 494 said he would wax his lights on stream too. Still waiting.
I said for a sub goal I would do that.
Space City 86 says those launches are down in Brownsville area, I think. South
Yep.
of Corpus.
South of
Green
Corpus.
Chun says that's a nice bike. Snickers Dad
Very
says
nice.
parents in the left lane. Meanwhile, Obed's messing with clown to the right. Reflex 1967 and L2 says no home bike. Woodfield 19 says where you go.
Austin.
Green Chun says Brazilian wax.
Brazilian wax? Hell no. Oh no,
Says
hell
Rowan is
no.
waxing his toes. He
Y'all
loves
didn't
toes
wax in my
too.
toes.
Sail picks up.
What?
Eric Travel says what happened to the lead waxing board.
I never put it up yet.
Snickers Dad says Relic are you team one? Anna Bohr James says how are you doing on your sub points? Are you close to your goal?
My sub points? I think we're far off right now.
Shab 97 has subscribed for 61 weeks.
Shout 97.
Oh yeah.
Thank you for the 61 merts. Gracias. Gracias.
Jerk says do you want me on the pole or not?
Want me on the pole or not?
Says congrats in advance for being the toughest person on your team. Got more done in one weekend than those lazy bums got done in a week.
I don't know. They got from they went from 20 to
Says, are we stopping to
they went from 20 to 44. That's 14. That's 24 that's 24 freaking scans. They actually did more. When I left, I was just on 20.
Green Chuck says, I wish streaming could afford you a mansion so you could eat Slim Jims and drink Mountain Dew while chilling in your hot tub fully waxed.
Hell yeah. Wait a minute. Fully waxed.
Best Orchid says weather like in the Simpsons intro.
Yep. The Simpsons. They did 24 scans while I was gone. That's a lot. That's a whole lot.
Yellow Jacket says they were going to the Digital Hours. Ian Anderson says you could go from 20 to 44 in your sleep even if demon frogs are trying to keep you up.
Demon frogs.
19 says what number comes after 66.
65. I don't like that truck coming over the line on me.
Space City 86 says I think this event was meant to be 2 weeks, but it's going to be 1 week likely.
Yeah.
Bobby Lou says you didn't ask chat if they took screenshots of the tags for you LOL. Anonymous Static says Relic you shave your legs, you might as well get a Brazilian wax job. You won't have swamp ass anymore.
I do not shave my legs.
Says the trucks on top were swaying around. That was scary. Eric Travel says is I still alive? It
Yep.
seems like he disappeared after the Kimmy drama.
He'll be live today.
Yellow Jacket says watching one of the streamers try to climb the mall roof to scan a chest was crazy. Ian Anderson says if that truck goes too far over the line, you just have to call Jim out. Woodfield 19 says count to 10, please Ian.
Recommended? Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Anonymous static. What during? What during? So, does anyone have photos of where the scans are? Y'all had an assignment during the week, and y'all were supposed to take photos of every scan so I could go to them easy. Did anyone do that assignment? Or did everyone just sleep and just watch the streams and never do the assignment?
Eric Travel says you are number 2 on the homepage.
Nice.
Sean says, have you recorded a remake of the digital front porch song yet?
I have not.
494 says, sorry, my dog at my home. Civ3 Rion says, potty mode did everything. D0C7 says, do you ever read Discord? FFS.
Yes.
Demon D says, I will hand over the pics for 1 chicken wing each. Feist I Shrimp says, I skipped my assignment and played video games instead. Space City 86 says, one is under a freeway bridge. You'll need a ladder or something tall. Beanie says, we don't even clip, we ain't going to do that.
Wow.
Everything 430 says, the dog ate my homework. Wygut63 says, I think Doc was on that. I was at work. Ian Anderson says, I took photos of every scan, but then my computer died.
Oh,
A
okay.
real shame. I worked really hard to do that for you.
Yep.
Michelle Egerfay 2004 says, I didn't do shit.
Okay.
Quick 666
Thank you.
says, cops took a few RFID away. Lunacy 494 says, Relic read something. Now that's funny.
Wow.
Blue says, I've been really sick all week, so I wasn't paying attention to the streams too well.
Oh, okay.
Green Shot says it would be cool to hear a live band play digital front porch with you on vocals.
Nice. Thank you.
Second says you GPA Relic.
Second purse. What doing?
19 says what's 323,567. Anthol says the one on the bridge got taken down by the fire department, but there is another one across the street behind a fence. Big Boitress
I thought that one got
taken.
taken too. Androdol.
James says I was absent that day. MR Quick 666 says your quick son. Ian Anderson says, have you considered scanning D's? Potty Move says that's the truth.
Scanning these.
Not
You're
just
cooked.
saying it, sir. Unsigned in Metal 2025 says if I got paid big bucks I would have no money, no screenshots at all.
Wow.
Spicy says half the contestants have been arrested, so you have a good shot at winning.
Half the contestants have been arrested.
Says you can win it.
What the hell? That is
Sorry,
crazy.
didn't see that. D0C7 says we all was too busy watching Mr. Beast and donating our $1 million.
Oh, really?
Andrew says if it did, I
Donating your $1 million.
Homo underscore says I quit watching once you stop streaming. Sacred Purse says no Facebook. Stream this week. Relic.
Second purse. I had so much going on with work.
Art says I thought you were talking to someone else. Lunacy
I had so much going on with work that I just couldn't. Yeah.
19 says what is 60 plus 7 equal. Potty Move
60
says,
plus
"Don't
7?
worry, you will have the screenshots of them by the time you
50,
get to the location."
53.
Yellow Jacket says Relic not getting sprayed today, God's game. Randy 1990 says this group of streamers are definitely a different breed. Murky Jerk says we need to find more gimmicks.
More Jimmys, yes.
Says, do you really think you are going to scan over 20 spots today?
Yep.
Green Chud says glad nobody would dare mess with Relic.
I think I'm going to scan them not just today. I think I'm going to scan them in a matter of hours.
RFID is in the Travis County Jail, so they still have a shot. Sacred Purse says all. Good. Relic. Find It Fix It says Mr. Beast had it set up for 5 million, I think, and then he up to 12 ash. Traveling
Did they get to 12?
Says maybe that's the play. Everybody else gets arrested and Relic walks with the W.
Yep. I just go in at the end once everybody goes to jail and just
Boyd
scan the
Ford
last
says,
one.
Did I miss the reveal for what Relic brought as a surprise? Potty Move says, yeah, they hit the goal.
They hit the goal. That is just, can we get a round of clap
Find It Fix It says I have to
for Mr. Beast and XQC and Aiden Ross and the Kit community and everybody that donated to reach $12 million for the clean water.
Say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
That is
6, 7.
that is amazing, y'all.
It says at least get a no-hander from
Good
one of the
job.
shouts.
Good job, everybody.
Potty Move says sorry, but you can only watch stupid for so long. So only see the clips of stuff LOL.
Big brick in the building.
Ian Anderson says, is this Tazo
Is he a robot?
Crazy
Yeah.
Fix One says
I don't
no
know.
really.
Last year he did the same thing. He got all the clues.
Zachary says
He actually found the last clue before anybody.
Travel says the last spot should be
So-
in Travis County Jail so that everyone has equal chances of scanning. Unsigned and Metal 2025 says, what water are they cleaning where at? Have Tuckley says, I think he's an addict. Big Crixus V says, wonder if that money will go where it's supposed to. Green Chun says,
It probably will.
For pooping out my sub onto my plate.
Onto your plate?
Says, yeah, Tazo is a cheater. I mean smart. No going back to a cheater, lol. Crazy Fix One says, Relic loves to fat.
That was clapping. Clap.
Woodfield 19 says
Clap.
count to 10. Let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, and 10.
Count to 10. 1, 2, what?
Ian Anderson says, I don't know why everybody is donating for clean water. It literally comes from the sky. It doesn't take $12 million to collect. Randy 1990 says Relic needs to take out.
I think it's in places where they don't get a lot of rain.
Unsigned Metal 2025 says, where are they cleaning the water at? Have Tuckley says, can you clap it in a handstand?
Clap it in a
Ron
handstand.
says, can only count to 2. Zachary says, yeah, he shoes Zena should. BB premature ban. From the event. Woodfield 19 says, count to 10, please. Find it
Count to 10.
Does somebody out there have an AI Aussie voice?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10.
Potty Move says he can't count that high. Robert Mann says he got to 2. Ian Anderson says it rains everywhere I go. I'm constantly throwing Benjamins.
What the hell?
Potty Move says Bossy can't count. Eric Travel says I'm sure they are drilling deep for the water. Woodfield 19 says just say IT. Nick Phelps says I can't hear it. Travis 777 says it really
Oh my god.
Randy 1990 says 10 millimeters, the size of Relic stock.
What the hell? What the hell?
Potty Move says you are laughing hard. Nicholas Phelps says hi at Relic, also here Potty Move.
Nicholas, what doing?
Michelle Everbay 2004 says, what is with all house? Randy 1990 says, that's pretty big Relic.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Zachary says, yeah. Paul.
What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm passing a vehicle. I'm passing a vehicle. I'm passing a vehicle.
Nicholas Phelps says, hi Michelle Everbay 2004. I am Tr says, good morning everyone.
Shout out to I am Trev. What doing? Bum, 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 bum. I'm loving it.
Lunacy 494 says, are we there yet?
We're not there yet. We're not there yet.
Zachary says it's 5 p.m. Donna. Nicholas Phelps says, LOL, he sleeps during the day. Potty Mode tonight. It's 4:15 p.m. Find it, fix it, says Daddy. I need to. Michelle Everbay
You need to pee?
2004 says, who'll be here, Donna?
I can pass you a bottle. I just emptied one. Know what I'm saying?
Says no excuses, LOL.
I can pass you a bottle. You feel me?
Find it, fix it, says okay. Nicholas Phelps says LOL. tape works to block a shark. The only problem is trying to remove the tape later on.
Oh, Lord.
July 01 says not the bottle. Fun Spicy says what's really going on.
What's really going on around here?
19 says what's 100 minus 33.
133.
Unsigned Metal 2025 says, are you gonna drive like a wild man again today? Bobby Move says that dude likes math LOL.
Yep, I'm very good at math.
Green Chun says Texas, land of 1,000 clouds.
1,000 clouds.
Bobby Move says not you. Find it Vixen says anybody see the guy with the Subway sandwich? Throw it at the FBI guys in DC.
Subway sandwich.
Find it Vixen says it's a lemon. Lunacy 494 says Fix-It should feel special. Relic never offers to share his pee bottle.
Yep.
Chum says that you had that bottled water that's made from collected rainwater.
I have not.
Eric Travel says it sounds like someone is trying to get you to say things to make an AI voice.
AI voice. AI voice.
Green Chum says it's made in Texas.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Money, money, money. Money, money, money.
The Intoxicated donated $100.
Whoa, what the hell, Ian? $100? Don't tell me I have to do the same thing that I did for the $100 last time. Can we get some freaking hype up in here? $100 dono from Ian like it's nobody's freaking business?
Find a fix it says in the UK actually offering a small amount of bills like 1,000.
What the hell?
With Ozzy's face on
Let's get some hype up in here. Let's get some freaking hype. Y'all need to wake the hell up on a Friday morning. What's really going on?
The best 100 was the one he did in Vegas.
Yes, the in person in Vegas. That was crazy.
19 says 67,677,767. Lunacy 494 says Ian wants to see the swingers again.
Whoa.
Green Chun says it means you gotta lick the egg off the floor.
Let's go.
Woodfield 19 says 67. Big Buttress 46 says let do. Yellow Jacket says hi. Says 100 almost buys a plate of Boston BBQ.
Almost buys a plate of Austin barbecue. That is true. That is true.
Green Chun says let's do.
That is true.
Find it Fix It says BBQ yeah. Randy 1990 says $100 is like $5 for Relic. He's loaded.
I wish that was the
Bobby
case.
says Ian donated $500K to Mr. Beast LOL.
What? Ian donated $500K to Mr. Beast? Wow, Ian. But thank you for the 100. I appreciate it. You're getting clean water. That's all that matters. Clean water. Buy the bride a drink.
Says it's
What?
really watching the clouds pass overhead as you drive under them.
Yep.
Urban says are we there yet?
No.
Lunacy
We are not there.
494 says clean water and Relic don't mix. Angel Eye 01 says yay to clean water.
Clean water. Agua limpio. Agua limpia.
Green Chun says yes we are there. Step out. Randy 1990 says is it in yet?
What the hell?
Green Chun says cool. Clean water, clear ocean water.
Clean water.
Body Move says so that means they will have clean water for 12 million years LOL.
Yep. Body move.
Slapshot 41 says second spot on Kick front page.
Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Kick. Thank you so much for the love. I appreciate it. Muchos gracias.
Yellow Jacket says Tazo still at his hotel, so Relic still got a shot at winning the game. Don's game.
Don's game.
Eric Travel says I hope this is the first trip without anything breaking on the van.
Knock on wood.
2004 says hurry, pull out already.
What the
Body
hell?
Move says, but is 40 million.
Wow, 40 million, what the hell? Well, they just achieved a quarter of it just on that one stream, so that's pretty good.
Potty Moon says nothing broke last weekend. Relic I says Taza has been up all morning. He has not even slept yet.
Wow, he hasn't went to sleep?
Relic says so you will have all day easily. Green Chun says you're second place on the top recommended.
Hell yeah, thank you.
7 says, are we going to just snag chest? 0 chance of actually winning. Ronald Man says Pedro's tires donated.
Pedro's tires donated.
Jay Lambert says no rest for the wicked. Bob Arvin says is the flashlight charge.
Flash light. Flash light.
Find it, fix it, says new roads. Each and of everything 430 says is your broad clean.
Construction,
Green
it's a
Chun says,
vest.
imagine getting electrocuted by that thing. Eric Travel says Tazo is going to be the next person arrested. His rental car was supposed to be turned in on Wednesday. Ricky Tell says is the flashlight rechargeable.
All he has to do
Robert
is,
says, ready for some man-on-man action again
what the
this
hell?
weekend.
All he has to do is extend the rental. That's it. That's just a simple phone call.
PRPLGRL 67 says another fun weekend.
Another night out where we leave Aka, and I'm just trying not to get locked up and make it back home into my casa. All I hear is relic, na 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 na. A machete. I have a machete. I have a machete.
Ricky Tell says leeches are watching you.
Mer, 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 mer. So much construction.
Yellow Jacket says na 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 na.
Na 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 na.
Neil and Blomy says y'all back in Austin. Potty Move says Relic's favorite spot on the highway LOL.
Yep, this double freaking wall. It's always big trucks and trailers up in here. No bueno.
Eric
No
Travel
bueno.
says I'm supposed to start work in 6 minutes. I
6
need an
minutes.
excuse to not work.
6
Neil and Blomy
minutes.
says thought y'all was going to Houston now.
I did go to Houston. You know what was weird? I got on the app last night.
Says beautiful caravan, but it's not more beautiful than your van.
Thank you.
Green Chun says highway hell. Willie Vodka says what's up everyone. Always good to see you guys.
Oh Lord,
Private
speak of the
Vixen
freaking
says
devil.
This is a transit van, you have right. Eric Travel says, can anyone write me a doctor note?
Transit van. It's a Dodge Sprinter.
Each and of everything 430 says hi Willie. Ryan Patrick Morgan says Colin sick.
Na 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 na. What was I gonna say?
M. Griffin 2004 says here's your penny from Relic.
Thank you for the penny.
Potty
I need the
says,
pennies.
LOL, Willie isn't in here.
Open up a green tab.
Says, have a great day. Find it
Thank you.
It says that transit van, they've been making that since I think the 60s. What's funny about is it over in the UK they use it a lot. Also the police and the robbers used it LOL.
Wow.
Jay Lambert says second spot on kick front page he said.
Hell yeah.
Green Chun says sorry we always interrupt what you're saying.
I don't remember what the hell I was gonna say. What was I gonna say?
Says Willie would never say hi to everyone like that. Haha.
That's true.
Sparkles Bill 81 says you said you opened up the app. Each
Oh,
person
yeah.
81 says you said you signed on to the app.
I opened up the app last night just to check my points and see where I was. And I looked on the map. There was a lot of people in Houston that should have been in Austin, but they were in Houston on the map. And I thought that was weird. I was like, why are there so many people in Houston that are playing this game. I was like, what the hell?
Sid3 Rion says like, Jod00 says, funny thing you open the app. Then what? Find it fix it says, because downloaded it and didn't know it actually showed their location. Jay Lambert says, because our FID 47 is on your van.
It's on my van?
Says,
Yeah.
I'm sure you were looking at the right map.
Yes.
Each and everything 430 says, okay, you got my key.
Thank you for the penny. Every penny counts.
Traveling 777 says you have to hire some sophisticated guys to keep people from cheating in these events. I don't think ICE wants to cough up the money for that. Yellow Jacket says, were they hiding their locations from others somehow?
No, their locations were on.
There's absolutely some GPS cheating going on.
Their locations were on, but it said they were in
Yellow Jacket
Houston.
says so they wouldn't get meta.
And so I was like, why are there so many people in Houston? I mean, maybe they went to Houston for something, you know?
Fix It says, you know, the spirit of Halloween stores are already open now.
Nice. I mean, they could have went to Houston for something.
This highway construction is wild. It's like a stunt course.
Yep. Yeah, it's crazy.
Robert Mann says there is an RFID tag you need to scan in Julie's bedroom.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
D0C7 says maybe it was bugged, maybe your map was off. You know, you do get lost a lot, LMA. Paul Martin says, can we get ice cream?
Club Harbin. No. Today is not a good day for ice cream. Big fat butt.
Each and everything 430 says it's always a good day for ice cream.
PRPLGRL.
Purple girl.
Subscribe for 78.
Thank you for the 78 mercs. Thank you for the 78 mercs.
Find it, fix it says that was a prison bus.
Damn prison bus. It's on the way to pick up all the streamers in Austin. They're not bringing a paddy wagon. They're bringing a whole bus. Know what I'm talking about?
The RPLGRL 67 says you're welcome.
Grassy ass.
Body Move says, can we take him in and thank Doc 7 for being an amazing Relic Army member? He is legit hooking Relic up with all the locations he missed.
Doc 7, thank you so much.
Right now.
Yeah, Doc 7's putting in a lot of work, y'all, to get me set up. Doc 7's putting in a lot of work to get me set
Yellow
up.
Jacket says W Doc 7. Once it's deleted in Discord, it's gone LOL.
Gone forever. Gone forever.
ERPLGRL67 says, how many clues do you guesstimate you missed while working?
And all of them? I missed all of them while working. Every one of them I missed.
Potty Move says he left off on 19. They are now on 46 LOL.
I missed them all.
ERPLGRL67 says, well, you better kick it in gear. Luch 1981 says, hi mate, hope you're having a good one.
Hello, Ooch. What during? What during? What during? YouTuber.
Says Uch 1981.
Wichita. What during?
Potty Blue says, how humble, just joined your Discord. Looking for all those locations. Sorry, but they aren't free. We sailed them for butthole pics. Haha. ERPLGRL67 says, Relic, you must focus this weekend. Yellow Jacket says,
I must
how far
focus.
belongings.
I must
D067
focus,
says, please
grasshopper.
let me know when Tazo scans 46, he is headed there now, thanks.
I must
Walnut
focus,
CJ says,
grasshopper.
have you ever seen someone lather themselves in petroleum jelly and crawl around the kitchen floor like a snake?
Yep, we have. We have. Doc, I thought Tazo was going to sleep. He already figured out 47, 46. Damn, that's crazy.
Each and of everything 430 says that's a rigorous Saturday night for Relic.
Uh-oh, pulled over that stealth van.
ERPLGRL67 says don't make it that easy, Donna. They must be chocolate ones. Potty Move says Heat Tazo is heading there already. Good thing ice is freezing the comp at 49. And adding the top 30. Robico Beach says yeah, Tazo is in his car now. No sleep, I guess.
He's freezing it at 49 and adding the top 30. So if I can't catch up by 49,
says I thought I saw a petty cat.
if I can't catch up by the time they hit 49, I'm screwed.
Potty Move says yeah. Amy says yes, you need to be in that top 30.
Top 30, top 30.
Green Chun says it wouldn't be the first time you were screwed. Yellow Jacket says oh sheet Relic need to hit 11 tags real quick to get to 30. D0C7 says yes you are S-seared. I told Potty this and that and you got get to 43 scan. Robico Beach says and there are some orphans that got removed. I forgot which one. Dogginit's DJ says how far away are you?
So far away. I'm about an hour and a half out. Get there around 12. 12, fool, 12.
The RPLGRL 67 says it's just a few more relic. Have positive thoughts. Yellow Jacket says Ahayuki's way down in the standings too damn.
Yeah, but that's just because they have to scan a couple.
Says sent you the screenshot of what I said. Royal Nate says hi new. Just in time for the Sexton Challenge.
Where did you see that at? Twitter?
Potty Move says I bet the ones that are left for you to do is a lot of driving.
I don't know. I don't know.
Potty Move says IDK Hunters put it in Discord. Looks like from his Discord. Beanie
Oh, okay.
says it's all in your Discord clerk.
Discord clearing. Wow, so they're about to be to what, 46? They're about to scan 46. They're about to be on 47. Damn. That's crazy.
Robin Green says Gerd Morning Relic.
Good morning.
Green Chun says you so crazy.
Everybody Wang Chung tonight. Everybody have fun
Says,
tonight.
Good morning, chat.
Good morning, Robin. Everybody have fun tonight.
Beanie says you need to catch up like 25 in the time they do 3 more.
Everybody
Potty Move
Wang
says,
Chung
is it
tonight.
the first one that gets to 49, then it pauses and eliminates under 30, or is it the top 30 that gets to 49?
I don't know. I imagine everybody has to scan 49. And I would think that's the case, but
666 says last night Tazo found an airbag tracker under his car. Potty Move says yeah, it's unclear LOL. Green Chun says it would be fun to hear you sing karaoke sometime.
Amarillo by morning, on the way to San Antonio.
Aussie 1962 says hi, Relic just woke up.
Oh, that makes sense. The game pauses at 49. He gives everybody an opportunity to scan 49. Okay, that makes sense. When the first person gets to 49, the game pauses. Everybody gets up to 49 and scans it. And wherever the points fall out after everybody scans 49, he takes the top 30. That makes sense.
Yellow Jacket says keep the top 30 and have some random elimination rounds.
Because if you just go off the first scan, whoever scans it first always comes in first place typically because they scanned it first. That wouldn't make sense. You got to wait for everybody to scan it to see where the points fall. Once you figure out where the points fall after everybody scans it, then you pull out the top 30. You know?
Potty Move says we feel ya.
You feel me? You feel me? You know what I'm talking about? During the whole Sniffer Says Keg dance game? What's really going on around here? Is that watermelon? Please tell me that's watermelon.
Robert Man says wants it first. Who wants to scan it first?
Who wants it first? I would like to scan it first.
Randy 1990 says we feel ya shot.
Shawty, we gon' party like it's your birthday. Gonna sip Bacardi like it's your birthday. And we don't give a what's your birthday. Go shawty, it's your birthday. Look at the freaking stack of wood on this trailer. That's some crazy stacking going on there.
Aussie 1962 says, Relic, how far behind are you?
I'm 25 behind. I mean, most people would say it's probably impossible for me to catch up.
This is the 7th time Relic has passed this man.
You know what I'm saying? Most people would say it's impossible to catch up.
Green Chun says, a bear rebot, have fun tonight.
Say I could do 4 an hour, it would take me 6 hours to catch up if I could do 4 an hour.
Potty Move says it depends on how far they are spread out to.
You know what I'm saying?
Robert Mann says God would.
If I could do 4 an hour,
Ken says, now the question is,
I could get close to catching up in 6 hours.
Do they get to use their partner still, or do they have to do it all on themselves for the last one? Aussie 1962 says, Relic, nothing impossible.
Nothing's impossible.
Randy 1990 says, go Relic, it's your birthday, we're gonna party like it's your birthday, we're gonna play with ass plugs like it's your birthday.
What the hell?
Don't give an F, it's not your birthday. Yellow Jacket says, we loves rooting for the underdogs.
The only problem is,
hope you find the rest of them.
who the hell's, what the hell?
Iron Soul 101 says, back to Austin.
The only problem is if I hit some where the only problem is if I hit some where the
Yellow Jacket says, just need a way to
where the
keep
RFID is gone. That's the problem.
Potty Move says, if you get stuck on one, ask your team. They did say they would help you get caught up. D0C7 says all of them are 20 minutes driving distance without traffic, but we need to hurry.
They're not all 20 minutes because I saw some the other day when they were doing it. They scanned one and within 5 minutes they were already to the next one.
Murky Jerk says 4 clowns enter the hot tub.
You know what I'm saying?
1 clown leaves to find cheese. 1 clown leaves to use a dude white that comes
Cheese? What the
1
hell?
clown sharks in a helicopter.
What?
How many poop buckets are needed for all the clowns?
Oh Lord.
Mikhail's mother too says some of the Arctic have been taken down, so ice moves you to the next one. D0C7 says there is only one I think you can't scan. Green Chun says doing it and doing it and doing it round.
Do y'all know which ones have been taken down?
Maximum you clown. Yellow Jacket says inshore ice will bump you up if that happens. D0C7 says, no, I said they are closer than 20 minutes drive from each other.
Oh, closer. Okay. Closer than 20 minutes. Okay. So does anybody know which ones are missing so I don't waste time trying to find them? Like which ones have been taken down?
D0C7 says number 42 is gone. Snickers Dad says, has ice even come back up for air since the latest breakup with Kimmy? Aussie 1962 says, Relic, all you have to do is focus and you will get there.
Focus. Focused.
D0C7 says, sorry, not 42, I think 43.
43.
Says,
Okay.
if you get to any that are missing, have someone hit up Magna Boy in ISIS Discord? He can skip them. Green Chun says, all I want to do is a zoom, zoom, zoom.
Hit up Magna Boy in ISIS Discord. Can someone do that for me? If we hit one that's missing, can someone message Magna Boy in ISIS Discord and let them know?
Says Relic stops streaming every time Stacy breaks up with him.
What the hell?
Big Brick says yes. He can skip.
Can someone add him or whatever?
D0C7 says, wait, sorry, I confused myself. It is 42 that is gone. We are at least 2 hours form there, if not 3. Mikhail's mother too says 28 is gone. I think that was Torchy's taco.
Torchy's taco's gone. 28's gone.
Robico Beach says, did you make sure to shave your legs so you can run faster to the
Everybody's got jokes today. Woo, 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 woo. Everybody's got jokes today. Woo, 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 woo. All day Buffett. All day Buffett.
Mastery says hi. Randy
Hello.
1990 says I can definitely tell Relic is focused today. Did you shove an Adderall up your ass or what?
What does that even mean? What the hell?
Green Chun says he sealed it so the leeches wouldn't worm their way in.
What the hell? Stay in your lane, truck. Stay in your lane. Don't be drifting over here. I'm passing vehicles today.
2025 says Relic doesn't shave his legs, he does a full body wax down.
Wow. Full body wax.
Planet says, why are you going to try to catch up this far behind? Should you just go help your team on the current final locations?
I asked
Planet
them.
says these truckers are in zombie mode from driving for so many hours.
I asked them what they wanted me to do,
Says that means someone is obsessed
and they
with
said they want me to
truckers.
catch up to them. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Floyd's Fork says top 30 by midnight, let's go. Beta Layla Mastery says that clouds look beautiful.
Yep, very nice clouds today.
Potty Move says yes, catch up to them and help. Emma. Green Chun says yeah, these clouds are coming up.
Very nice clouds.
4 says yeah, for sure. Catching up to them makes the most sense. Green Chun says when I'm with Relic I have a piece of heaven.
Piece of heaven. That sounds like a delicious dessert. I would like to order a piece of heaven with some extra strawberries. Or would that be a slice of heaven? Can I have a slice of lava heaven?
Green Chun says piece of pie.
Oh my. Want a piece of
Green
pie.
Chun says how long.
Oh my.
Potty
Want
Move
a piece
says
of pie.
yes. Remoski 21 says to hear about Ice Poseidon and his girlfriend.
I did not. Nope.
Potty Move says everyone had heard about Ice and his boyfriend LOL.
Potty move.
Potty says slice. Potty Move says has.
Slice. Little slice of heaven. You know what I'm talking about?
Robinson says my daughter gave me a bracelet made of lava rock.
Lava rock. Nice.
Green
Very
Chun
nice.
says sounded like you were singing a song by the same guys who sing Bow Bow Chick Chicken Chick Paw.
Bow wow chicka wow wow chicka wow wow bow wow chicka wow 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 bow wow chicka wow wow chicka wow wow bow wow chicka wow wow bow.
Raven 500,000 says hi Robin.
Raven.
Green Chun says song is called Rubber Band Man.
Rubber band man. Dum da da dum 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 da da dum 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 da da dum 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 da da dum dum brah da da dum 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 da da dum dum brah da da dum 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 da da dum dum brah da da dum 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 da da dum dum brah. Boom 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 da boom 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 boom. Boom, da boom, 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 burn, burn, burn. Jam on it.
Ramoski 21 says Ice Poseidon girlfriend cheated on him.
Oh, that's terrible, Ramos.
Green Chun says thanks for streaming the voyage. Sucks when streamers only film when they're at the location. Block
Thank
paper
you.
scissors says are you a truck driver? Every time I tune in you are on the road.
I feel like a truck
Says
driver.
everyone heard about Ice ex-girlfriend, so old news.
I feel like a truck driver. On the road again. I can't wait to get on the road
Says,
again.
what RFID are you?
Nope, I'm not on the leaderboard, unfortunately.
Green Chum says he's a chat driver.
Beanie, thank you for the 37 mercs.
Popeye says, oh, it
Ricky underscore just resubbed for 37 freaking months with Twitch Prime. Let's get those tags.
Find a fix it, says truck driving man. Green Chum says we're having ourselves a big old conflict.
Tell me what you do with that big fat butt. Wiggle, 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 wah, 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 wah. Wiggle, 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 wah, 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 wah. Wiggle, 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 wah, 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 wah. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle from the window. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle to the wall. To the sweat drop down mine. To the sweat drop down mine. Give me to purr. I need to purr. So I can get stumping in my Air Force One. Get the stomping in my Air Force Ones. Give me to purr. I need to purr. Get stomping in my Air Force One. Get stomping in my Air Force One. Shot, 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 shot. Everybody in the club get tipsy. Shot, 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 shot. Everybody in the club get tipsy every day. Every day. Every day. Every day. Every day. I'm Husk Slim Shady. Every day. Every day. Every day. Every day. I'm shuff. Every day I'm shuffling. Burn. Last Friday night. Burn. Last Friday night. That mashup was brought to you by Dude Wipes. Don't let the mashup get your mashup mashed up.
Leadfoot Tracy says, good morning, Relic.
Leadfoot Tracy, what doing?
Says Relic just made his own big booty mix. Lucy 494 says, please turn the radio on. Big Shill 64 says, what was in that jerky?
What was in that jerky?
Sid 3 Rion says, as good as your freestyles.
Good as my freestyles.
Unsigned Metal 2025 says, this is what happens when you have no music in the car and it gets boring.
Yep, exactly.
Yellow Jacket says, this club remix a bench. Yellow Jacket says,
A banger. Now you gotta be wanting a piece of that beef jerky. Know what I'm saying? You brought it up, now I want some.
Green Chum says, brought to you by Netflix. Who said that only women need to absorb? Rock, paper, scissors says, do you guys like the sound of my voice after getting on TRT?
Anybody want a nibble? There you go.
Unsigned Patel
Take a good nibble of that meat.
says, put some heat in your mouth. Screen 71 says, freestyle without spending points for free. Beanie says that freestyle was just copyright claimed 5 times. Potty Move says, yummy jerky.
Damn, it's so good.
Mikhail's mother too says the artist for the Hindu temple is gone. The police took it down and was on the sign out front. I'm sure what number that was. Green Chun says thanks for the jerky immersion.
You're welcome.
31 says UWW old meat that 2 deaf already sniffed before.
What the hell?
Green Chun says I chewed on it a bit. Rock paper scissors says I have a cocksuck to shout to Relic you a real one.
Thank you.
Reflex 1967 NL2 says dead meat. GRL 67 says go ahead and smack away. Gamecock Jajo says it's a good thing I just bought stock in Dude Wipes. I Relic buys them constantly.
Hell yeah.
1962 says Relic, did you look at Discord pics? I posted some pics of our new props.
Of your new props? No, I did not look yet.
Unsigned Patel 2025 says, why do they call it beef jerky? Do you jerk the meat when it's in your mouth?
I don't know why they call it beef jerky, to be honest. Why is it called jerky? I bet jerky is like a German terminology or something. It probably originated like yerky.
Green Chun says maybe
What the hell? If you ain't eating Bucky's jerky, you ain't eating jerky.
1967 and now 2 says jerky cow.
Cow? What?
Amy says Spanish. Potty Move says deer jerky is really good too. Green Chun says Jersey cow.
Jersey cow? Huh?
Murky Dirk says meat stick.
Murky Dirk, what doing?
Lee Buttressy says jerky gets its name from the Spanish word charqui, which means dried meat.
Oh.
1967 and L2 says balls from home. Angel Eyes 01 says the best jerky is sold in lugs in the container. I think it's made by Robinson or something. I tell you what.
I'll tell you what. I need some batteries for my flashlight.
Jajo says the term beef jerky originates from the Pueblo word charqui, which means dried meat, and was adapted through Spanish to describe this popular preserved snack.
Oh.
494 says I noticed Mario hasn't spoken.
Turkey.
I did say we would lose him after the Tazo shower stream.
Yep.
Potty Move says Relic likes full jerky.
I get so many spam calls every day.
2004 says LOL Donna. Angel Eyes 01 says, do you have a bee suit this time around? Potty Move says Mario is at work.
I missed my freaking exit, y'all. A long time ago. Oh my God.
Beanie says Relic really wants that flashlight tonight. It's been long, lonely week.
Y'all, I missed my exit by about 40 miles.
Robin Kren says
I wasn't paying attention to the GPS. Holy crap.
Randy 1000.
Oh my God.
Says, Dave, can you hook up one? Yellow Jacket says jerky is Espanol.
Nobody told me to turn at 71.
Post Off 2 says W Relic for streaming off Twitch.
Oh my God.
John says he's on autopilot. Potty Move says Hunter's asleep. DS is high summer.
Oh my God. Nobody told me to turn at 71.
Ian says lost. Amy says lost again. Big Shill 64 says what? X-Booty1 says always lost.
You gotta be kidding me.
Says you are joking.
No, I'm not joking.
Hot Jajo says lost.
Normally somebody tells me, hey, you forgot to turn at 71.
Roboco Beach says that's a long way to miss. Lunacy 494 says, are we going to Sam's house now? Potty Move says, looks like we aren't catching up today. Angel Eyes 01 says, I got a spam call saying I will.
Oh no.
But if I paid 400, then it would be paid for.
This is terrible.
Busy Date says, clear positioning system. Beanie says, try saying you're not lost this time. Yellow Jacket says, what? D0C7 says, hey Relic, you got turned at 71.
Oh, thank you.
X-Booty1 says,
Thank
that's
you.
when you get sniffing old meat instead of paying attention. Green Chun says, what's wrong with you, chat? Potty Move says, how did we know you needed exit 71? Don't blame us.
I take the same exit every time.
RL 67 says, oh crap. Randy 1990 says, go through the grass and turn around bozo.
I'm like 40 miles off.
What are you talking about? How is this possible? Lost. Aussie 1962 says, Relic, after I turned off my house phone, I'm not getting spam calls anymore. Angel Eyes 01 says, God was protecting you.
House phone.
Just think of it like that. Nicholas Valk says it's not as it gives you the right direction, lol. Murky
Wow.
Dirk says we were too busy listening to Relic's Dude Wipes freestyle. Lunacy 494 says that someone's usually GPS. Urinator says
No.
that you forgot to turn at 71. Unsigned Patel 2000.
You know who it normally is?
Pay attention on the road, you're all over the road.
Normally CV20.
Says timer. Sin 3 Rion says get into IRL half.
But I don't think CV20 is here right now.
Turn at 71. Nicholas Valk
Or
says,
77.
You overtake people, lol. ERPLGRL 67 says I'm not your backseat driver. Green Chun says you really need that AI driver to take you places.
Yes, I do.
Sparkles the Lady 1 says you forgot to turn on 71. Estrain 71 says you forget to turn into 71 XD.
Damn.
Yellow Jacket says side quest to San Antonio gang.
Damn.
Says like we pay attention to your exits, lol. Find it fix it says time to four-wheel drive. Angel Eyes 01 says there's the turnouts. Michelle Agripay 2004 says I wasn't listening to your GPS or saying anything. It's not my place to tell you
this sucks.
25 says turn on 71 by the way, or you're gonna be lost as always. X1 says only 2 death pays attention to your exit. Says it might be Relic IRL stream if you didn't miss a turn.
Damn.
Green Chun says sorry I was distracted by your jerky and
I was like,
your sharks clean.
how is it not? How is my destination time not going down?
Well, go back home overboard. Aussie 1962 says Relic has a very bad extension span. Michelle Agrafay 2004 says where's 2 death when you need him? Lunacy 494 says 77,002 isn't here either. Slapshot 41 says we couldn't see the road signs, the windshield was dirty. Smokeless 421 says Relic busy eating jerky GPS. Hot and Spicy says blame it on the breakfast bowl. Beanie says I can't believe he's actually blaming us for not driving correctly. Lunacy 494 says maybe there's a scavenger hunt near Sam's house.
Maybe.
Potty Move says now what were you going? Green Chum says they removed you off the front page for getting lost again.
Oh no.
Find It Fix It says no more paper maps.
That's terrible.
Strain 71 says you're now on 69. Raven 500,000 says it just gives up more time to be with you.
No, I need to get there.
Says there goes being at your destination in an hour, sir. X-Booty1 says this extra tour was presented by U-Haul. Unsigned Natal 2025 says we're not driving so we can't tell you where to go. It's not our place to tell you where to go. James says if you were using the clown GPS he would have told you to take a U-turn.
Yep.
Potty Move says time to flip a bitch LOL. Floyd's Fork says let's turn around and start over. Find It Fix It says we got to get there. Yellow Jacket says 40 miles is crazy though. Angel Eyes 01 says see. You can't be singing that song about on my way to San Antonio.
Yep.
Got you over here thinking of San Antonio too much.
Yep.
Potty Move says AD0C7 you now have 3 hours to get all the info.
I cannot believe I did that.
Lunacy 494 says don't know if you noticed, but you missed your turn to Austin.
Really?
Seed says you always driving.
Yep. Yep, Seeds.
Yellow Jacket says hey at least it's not another trip to Pedro's Tires. D0C7 says potty that was 3 hours ago in Don LMA. Potty Move says this looks familiar. Weren't we just here like 3 minutes ago LOL. Find It Fix It says don't worry they're thinking about putting a monorail system in Texas here. Randy 1990 says PS if this is Austin I still love you. Potty Move says hi.
The monorail project got canceled. They decided not to fund it.
Green Chun says it's funny you were singing some silly ass crazy remix song sponsored by Dude Whites while going in the opposite direction. Tech W.
Yeah.
July 01 says Tayaman is up. He's going to do scratch offs for about 4 hours and trying to sell half scratch offs to Joel. Unsigned Natal 2025 says he's either driving, eating, or pooping always one of them. Find It Fix It says yeah cause it'd probably have to go through farmland town. Randy 1990 says any boat or relic mayhem that just went inverted after that miss. Yuri Nader says did you bring any new equipment or gadgets that might help with the hunt?
I may or may not have purchased a,
Big Brick says this is highly disappointing.
I may or may not have purchased the RFID regional scanner.
Find It Fix It says go gadget. Randy 1990 says ain't that right relic.
That I can attach to my drone
Potty
and cover
says
miles of area.
fun, LOL. Unsigned Metal 2025 says did you buy a bigger tactical bra? Yuri Nader
That's
says how there we go. Green Chun says go gadget button. Sacred Purse says right. Donna. Angel Eyes 01 says what are we talking about? I didn't hear nothing. Yellow Jacket says OMG that's actually genius. 200 IQ play. Lunacy 494 says Relic put RFIDs on every honey bucket
A vest.
LOL.
A vest.
Steve says, how many KM have you driven so far?
How many?
John says we're talking about how he has to wax his chest before attaching the tactical bra. Otherwise, it will
I've driven hundreds of miles. I don't know about kilometers. I don't know about kilometers. Hundreds of miles.
Says Relic is about to find RFIDs for the 2026 Scavenger hunt. Big Ball 0420 says 80. Angel Eyes 01 says seeds we don't do kilometers over here. This is Texas sun.
Kilometers.
Sacred First says M. Joking. Sacred First says Relic. Yellow Jacket says a bunch of freedom miles. Breakabee Train Carnated says it's a long way, but we don't know we are going, we don't know where we are going, we are lost. Edie says I saw a cop wearing a tactical bra like yours with a phone attached.
That's called a vest. Thank you very much.
Says it's kind of beautiful out here. Actually, a kind of nice detour.
I hope we don't F though.
Unsigned Metal 2025 says, do you ever get lost in your house?
No.
Green Chun says I'm still happy. Nothing's gonna stop us now.
Ain't nothing gonna slow me down. Ain't nothing gonna hold me. How does that go? How does that go?
Murky Jerk says, can we stop at McDonald's? We are hungry back here. Green Chun says, oh no, got to keep on moving. Randy 1990 says, your ass floss getting sweaty. Yellow Jacket says, perks of taking these rural side roads. No traffic and no gas station stops. Lunacy 494 says, perk was a 2. You're not even trying. Dog Girl 127 says, nothing going to break my stride.
Oh yeah? Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Nobody's gonna slow me down. Oh no, I got to keep on moving. Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. I'm running and I won't touch ground. Oh no, I got to keep on moving.
He's going to have to change his man pod halfway through. Green Chun says, ain't nobody gonna drink my Sprite. Yellow Jacket says, man, pod is crazy. Green Chun says, I'm almost up there for a second. Randy 1990 says, nothing gonna break my stride. Nobody's gonna grab Relic's doll. No, because they cannot find it.
Oh wow.
Rodman D says, that does look like a beautiful Texas day.
Wow. Freaking spam callers.
Magic Vixen says, you know they based Inspector Gadget on the Pink Panther movie with Inspector Pleasant.
I did not know that.
Green Chun says, without a microscope.
Without a microscope. There's a damn Cybertruck out here in these parts. Cybertruck out here in these parts.
Dizzy Dave says they just want to ask you about your car's extended warranty.
Can I talk to you about your car's extended warranty?
Randy 1990 says Relic thought his PP was a cubic hair until he started being put of it. D0C7 says, can you call Tazo and tell him to go to sleep? We want to see him shower again.
What? Ain't nothing gonna hold me down. Oh no. Got to keep on moving.
Says Tazo still going strong. Tell him to go to sleep. Beanie says, did you think about only streaming on Kick? It seems a lot of people are doing it now to get that full queso.
I don't want to leave the Twitch side behind, y'all. I mean, yeah, I would make a lot more money if I did that. But, you know what I'm talking about?
Green Chun says do it. Beanie says, yeah, I meant just for this hunt, but I get you.
Yeah, there's a lot of people just streaming on Kick for the scavenger
Green
hunt.
Chun
Yeah.
says those goats are caused by the devil. Recipe Reincarnated says, make say a bug, nah, 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 nah. Robin Prince says, show love, one, show love, one, show
Thank you
love,
for the
one, show love,
biddies.
one, show love, one, show love, one, show love, one, show love, one, show love.
Thank you for the biddies.
Potty Move says he is finally getting the Twitch side back, LOL. Kated 1992 says the scav is still going on. Nice. We going back to hell.
Yep, going back to Cali. To Cali. Burn, burn. Going back to Cali. Whoa, what the hell was that? There's a damn cornfield over there.
Snickers Dad says, do you have a sextant? Green Chun says, ain't nothing gonna slow me down. Ain't nobody gonna drink my Sprite.
I gave Jay Streezy my sextant.
Joey says, I think Hogan might stop the Twitch dual stream because of that day with the unspirited dragon. Potty Move says, no thank you. Don't want to go back to Cali. You can drop me off here, LOL. Snickers Dad says, have you seen clown in a cornfield?
Have you ever seen a clown in a cornfield? Well, let me tell you a story.
Run through a cornfield backwards. Beanie says you gave them your sextant. Well done.
Suffering
494 says Donna can get her house.
Suffering. Thank you for the 49 mercs. Muchos gracias. Thank you for the 49 mercs.
Beanie says, did you see the clip from your team talking about you? They think you're amazing.
Amazing grace. How sweet the sound.
D0C7 says, Dem, I just watched the clip. Tazo was in bed and had brain fart and got up out bed to go scan it was a dude. Randy 1990 says he told Jay the best thing you can do to help your sexual experience is to always have an ass plug inserted. Snickers Dad says
What the hell?
To hurry before all the Democrats get back in Austin from their Michigan vacation. Green Chun says that's a cool Freddy Krueger bobblehead.
Thank you.
Painted 1992 says Relic is pretty darn amazing. Robinson says, do you know what you're doing next weekend yet, Relic?
No. Probably doing haunt work. We're about to open in several weeks, so I got to focus back on the haunt. I got a few projects need to be finished and clean up and get ready for safety inspection and clean fire extinguishers and all that kind of stuff. So probably be focusing back on the haunt to get ready to open. Haunt time, you know what I'm saying? Haunt tour. Scare on that thing.
Snickers Dad says he said we're going noodling.
Noodling season's over. I didn't even know there was a...
says, are you going to be able to stream the preparation?
Probably. I didn't even know there was a noodling season. I thought you could do it anytime. But I found out there's only a certain season where you can noodle. I don't know why. Maybe it has something to do with their mating season or something. I don't know. Well, you can.
494 says Relic when noodling at Snake Island.
Snake Island.
Says canoodle. James says Relic. Don't forget to turn on to Highway 70.
Oh, yeah?
Snickers Dad says you can noodle year-round in Alabama with Hannah Barron.
Oh, wow. Get down, Bama. I think everywhere has a noodling season. Know what I'm talking about?
Mimi says 2Deck has been noodling Mario for 365 days a year.
Oh, Lord.
Aussie 1962 says Relic Jason Animatronic is very popular. I finally found one who will be here next month. Each and everything 430 says I got a potty. Tazi says Relic Weirdo crash into a tree. Lee Footracy says how did your windshield get cracked?
Something hit it.
Says will there be any more man-on-man action today like last week?
Van.
LOL. Tazi says he's so gay for Jay Street. Dizzy Dave says help Booyah scaring something. Green Chuck says I know what you're talking about. Don't say Don's game. Mike Mattel 2023 says don't miss your exit 71 or we will be driving in circles all night.
Driving in circles.
And put your hand in there. Dominance DJ says it's hotter than a whole sock full of baked beans, I tell you.
I tell you what.
Tazi says payback back is age. F you. Green Chun says I tell you who.
Ain't nothing gonna hold me down. Oh no. I got to keep on moving. I tell you what.
Says weird clown boy.
I tell you what.
Green Chun says ain't nobody gonna drink my Sprite. Slapshot 41 says who pissed in that guy's Cheerios.
You don't acknowledge this lap shot. It's kind of like a.
Urinator says wait for the wagon.
It's kind of like a pimple. If you get a pimple and you don't start picking at it,
says weirdo clown boy.
the pimple will just like slowly disappear. You know what I'm saying? But if you start picking at it, it'll get infected. Then you got to give it some focus to get it cleared up. You know? It's like skincare routine. You feel me? You know what I'm talking about? Custom labels.
Robin Grin says it's hotter than a meth pipe at 2 a.m. in a trailer.
Meth pipe at 2 a.m. Alistair, what during? Hotter than a meth pipe at 2 a.m. What the hell?
Tazi says creepy clown boy. Green Chum says yeah, everything can be healed. Better than fighting. Snickers Dad says it's like ingrown hairs on your wax legs.
Ingrown hairs on your damn wax legs. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Ingrown hairs on your damn wax legs. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do when they come for you?
Green Chun says concentrated soap and rubbing alcohol will make them shrink. Tattooed 666 says hi all.
Hello, Tattooed. How you doing?
Separate first says Relic. Doing the hot tub soon.
Oh, hell no.
Separate first says stream. Aussie 1962 says robbing her cup.
I can't believe we haven't effed out here in the boonies. In the boonies, in the boonies.
666 says doing great Thai housing.
In the boonies, I'm doing good. I would have been doing better if I didn't make a wrong turn. Have you seen the Muffin Man? Have you seen the Muffin Man? He's in a frying pan. Have you seen the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! The Muffin Man!
C7 says Potty Hundo. When you get a chance, check Discord message, since it will take Relic 12 hours with him getting lost to get there and go and take a break. Green Chun says you've ever done it in the booth. Mike Patel 2023 says don't miss your turn, exit 71. Vice Shrimp says my booty is in the booties.
What the hell?
Mimi says Julie tried to F you in the booties.
What the hell?
Gary Nader says some definitely was about here in the booties. Raven 500,000 says hello. Aussie 1962. Dizzy Dave says I miss Muffins Man.
Muffin Man!
Aussie 1962 says Raven 500,000 hello.
The Muffin Man!
Green Chun says the Muffin Man can. Robin Grin says what the hell is it?
What the hell is?
Mother 2 says Relic, what number Ardiv are you on? Tattooed 666
19.
says did I manage to get 2 how many props from the S? So happy.
Nice. Hell yeah. What the hell?
Green Chun says 99 bottles of beer on the wall, 99 bottles of beer.
99 bottles of beer on the wall, 99 bottles of beer.
XX says, have you seen any road nipples?
There's a lot of road nibbles out here. Tons of them. I are multiplying. These nibbles are multiplying. Got me losing my mind. I don't know where I find them, but I see them every time I drive.
Chun says the greenery is really luscious out here.
Luscious.
Robin Friend says, what if you get done today? Are you staying in Austin? Bamboo Shoots K says more scavenger hunts.
Yep. The scavenger hunt never finished.
Green Chun says, I love your luscious lips. Robin Grin says Relic has small lips.
Small lips? What the hell?
192 says 98 bottles of beer on the wall, 98 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around, 97 bottles of beer on the wall. Robin Grin says bahaha. Mike Patel 2023 says have you gone to get any chicken eggs from that nice lady yet?
No.
Manklin's wife says go show them how to finish this relic.
I'm gonna try. If I can make it through this little town here. You know what I'm saying? These little towns are something else, I tell you what.
DJ says who puts beer on a wall.
They don't like strangers around these parts. Oh, great. Oh, great. Look at this junk. And we're going to go 3 miles an hour right now because we ain't got nothing better to do. Because we work for the city and we're getting paid by the hour, so I'm going to take 4 hours just to go across town. Oh my God. Why are you stopping? Good Lord.
Mike Mattel 2023 says it would be funny if it lead to that lady's house. Sparky Toaster says you gotta watch out for horses in these small towns.
Damn horses everywhere.
Says what the hell?
What the hell is going on?
Sacred first time. Twice it's the 2027. Now. Relic LOL. James says Jay and Cook were calling you their superstar the other night. Sacred Purse says year.
Oh my God. You cannot make this up, y'all.
Says I got a bit of Final Destination phobia.
You cannot make this up. Look in front of us.
Says good riddance. We got tags to scan. Robin Quinn says no saying. Sparky Toaster says he just emptied a storage shed. He thinks he is going to get rich.
Wow.
Person Kick says, hey, welcome back to the Krasy event.
Thank you.
Green Chun says traffic jam.
You can't make this up. This is crazy.
Lunacy 494 says 97 bottles of dew in the van. 97 bottles. Take one down, fill it up. 96 bottles of dew in the van.
Do 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 do.
Mike Patel 2023 says what? Green Chun says Relic's love is multiple. Late at night, bugs are frying. Feisty Shrimp says these cars need some more giddy up and go. Yellow Jacket says not the single lane, solid double line. Scott's Road to Do says we don't need roads where we are going.
Damn, we're stuck behind a wide load. Can y'all see it? Stuck behind a wide load. Slow moving wide load.
Green Chun says LOL. B
Damn.
says overtake.
Damn.
Green Chun says it would be the first time you got stuck in the behind of a wide load.
What?
Feisty Shrimp says need that fan in my garage.
You need that fan in your garage?
Sparky Toaster says that's a big fan for
That
the
looks
line.
like a fan that's used for those skydiving freaking those skydiving places.
2004 says damn sorry for my language. Yellow Jacket says hey maybe that's a SpaceX rocket we can attach to the stealth van and land in Austin faster. Don's game.
Don's game.
Lunacy 494 says that's what people are saying behind you.
Thank
Stuck
God they're
behind
going
the
to the...
wide
Oh no, I'm going to the right
Slapshot
also.
41 says scavenger hunt sabotaging going on. X-Booty1 says finally something that blows stronger than to death.
Whoa.
Mike Patel 2023 says by the time you get there it will be tomorrow. Jay Hoppo says that's just a Texas air conditioner.
You gotta be kidding me right now.
XX Kansas Guns XX says I bet the cow could make a cow fly. Green Chun says pass them all.
You gotta be kidding me. What crazy luck.
Green Chun says I think that's the owner following behind them. Green Chun says pass them here.
I can't. They're going left. They're taking up the whole road.
Floyd's Fork says oversized loads just like an hour after Korean BBQ. Doggin' It's DJ says we haven't been to a flea market in a while.
Nope.
X-Booty1 says all that because you missed the exit to 71. Yellow Jacket says OMG there's a pace car in front LF, the fan too ain't no way. Green Chun says it's a double wide load. Floyd's Fork says are those airplane air conditioners. Sparky Toaster says your man that you keep in the van attracts this kind of stuff. You need to remove the man now.
What are they doing? I got somewhere to go. Like, I don't have time to wait on these people.
Yellow Jacket says and a second fan. Good frickin' lordy. X-Booty1 says well.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Dog Moogie says sometimes they do slow down so you can pass.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
X-Booty1 says finally Relic passes someone happy. Sparky Toaster says they are looking for the Montana exit. Feisty Shrimp says bitch get out the way.
Move.
Alec Quinn says,
Get out the way. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Ah, ah, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Ah, ah, move. Get out the way. Get out the way. Get out the way. Move. Get out the way. Get out the way. Get out the way.
Lunacy 494 says, so how much time did your shortcut save?
Ha! My shortcut cost me an extra 40 minutes. I should have been there by now. I should literally be already scanning the first tag by now.
Last time you did this, you went 40 miles past your exit.
Wow. Are we already gonna... Like, it has...
Nobody got
You don't think it's too soon for that? Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Says from the window to the wall. Robinson says, Relic, you're a man of many talents, you're awesome.
Gracias. Gracias.
X-Booty1 says you need a scanner for the right exit too. Mike Patel 2023 says can't blame us this time for getting lost, LOL.
LOL.
Room says cash me outside, how about that?
Catch me outside, how about that?
Kansas Thumbs XX says that ain't my fan. I don't know you. Robin Grin says I wish I could find a guy like you, LOL.
I wish I could find a guy like you, LOL.
Dognum D says now I wish I'd kept up with the clues. I stopped trying to figure out where they were from other streams because you said your team was gonna hook you up.
What the hell?
Green Chun says, can I borrow your bucket? I can't hold this sharp back anymore.
My bucket? What the hell? Mer, 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 mer. Mer, 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 mer. Mer, 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 mer. Mer, 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 mer.
Why are you running late? I was busy getting new shoes put on my horse and missed it.
New shoes put on your horse.
A swig of that salty sun-brewed lemon tea be making.
Mer, 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 mer. Well, I missed my exit, and then I got stuck behind a wide load. You know, normal Relic luck. You know, just the normal luck. Whoa, that's a nice stealth van. Holy moly, that is a lot of money. Damn.
It says you can make tea on your dash, LOL.
Damn, they got it going on, y'all. Oh, that's such a nice freaking stealth van.
974 says Relic, my kid figured out how to open my bedroom door.
Uh-oh.
Green Chun says he got a cooler on the back. Dizzy Date says Van Envy.
That is so nice.
Sparky Toaster says, oh, okay, just the normal Relic stuff.
Yep.
Lunacy 494 says they can even go the speed limit.
I'm going above the speed limit, thank you very much.
On the prize and the exits. X-Booty1 says that's not stealth, it's just a big camper van, LOL.
That's a nice van.
74 says that's why I'm up early.
That is a nice van. Wow, he's got the freaking awning that comes off the side, a roof rack. He's got like a freaking thing on the back. He's got like a
Green Chun says
like a locker or something.
Convention you could go to in Texas.
Camper convention? I've went to it before. All that does is make me realize how expensive everything is.
Sean Lindholm says, I watch your every move. I saw your special when you were on the news.
Oh, thank you.
Green Chun says, I do remember when you went to that RV Expo and sat on the toilets.
Whoa, what just happened? Something weird just happened. No. What do you mean again? That doesn't happen very often.
Says, I told you to change your man pump.
That does not happen often. I mean, that doesn't happen.
Sean Lindholm says, let the music hit roll ya. Farmerman 32 says, Relic, what doing?
What doing, Farmerman? You ever felt like everybody was speeding? You ever felt like everybody was speeding around you?
Michelle Everfay 2004 says Relic's tampon moved around on him.
What the hell?
DJ says, have you
Bean and cheese burrito. That's so freaking neato. No, I don't wear no Speedos. Sometimes I like to eat Cheetos or Doritos. I need those.
Green Chun says the Hershey squirts, Texas flood, when gates burst. Urinator says why do we think everyone driving faster than us is crazy, but everyone driving slower than us is an asshole.
Exactly. Exactly. Now you got the methodology. Now you got the methodology. The methodology. The methodology. You a bad man, jammer. Ooh. Hey, a bad man, jammer. Ooh. Hey.
Robbington says, did you charge your bike Relic?
Yes, bike is charged.
XX Kansas Guns XX says in a situation like this, I think what would Willie Vodka do, then I grab a Modelo Fool.
Modelo fool.
Green Chun says, oh, he's starting to get cabin fever and burn out on us. Doggin' It's DJ says on this episode of Man on Man Action.
Whoa, fan.
Friend says, did you have coffee this morning, LOL? Rochester 11 says, hi Relic. I hope you are well. Which RFID are you on? Strikes of Blue says, can't believe teams pulled a fast one last night and found 2 tags. Twisted B 420 says, hi Relic, in a minute. Mike Mattel
Hello,
2023
Twisted.
says,
What doing?
"Don't miss your exit." Michelle Agrafay 2004 says, now we know what he does when he goes to work. Green Chun says he was a bad mama jammer.
You a bad man, jammer.
Lunacy 494 says, did Willie let you play with his library?
What the hell?
Serenative says, hi. XX Kansas
Hello.
XX says, when did that song have a hound dog? Twisted B 420 says, bad doggy LOL. Beanie says, you're scaring my dogs. Painted 1992 says, WTF. Mike Mattel 2023 says, how come she always says both my names with an English accent? X41 says, please someone give this man something to eat. Green Chun says, good doggy.
I got some beef jerky.
Says, hey Relic, coming back just in time to finish up number 50. Sean Holmes says, I got you under my skin. Strikes
Rafa
says, how much caffeine did you have this
Rafia.
Green Chun says, all my dogs start howling.
Rafia.
500,000 says, LOL. Michelle Agrafay 2004 says, who let the Relic out of his cage.
Boom, boom. I got 5 on it. I got 5 on it.
Lost again yet.
Not lost.
Green Chun says he's just so happy to be with us.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy. What kind of car is that in front of us? Is that a Mustang? There's no way that's a Mustang, is it?
X41 says the beef jerky was definitely not enough. You start hallucinating. BTW, you missed your exit 5 miles ago.
Is that a Mustang?
Green Chun says so happy could take a crappy in the bucket. Amy says electric one. Twisted B 420 says where's Fester at?
That is not look like a Mustang.
X-Booty1 says electric Mustang.
What?
Says enhance. Intrepid-Jamer 11 says electric Mustang. James says I noticed Kick is using a picture of Mr. Beast has a
Electric
photo of
Mustang
the
does not go together.
Review 253 says maybe a Mustang Mach-E.
Electric and Mustang do not go together.
Something like that. Nick Fout says Mustang SUV. Ixus of Edling says or it's that Porsche SUV. He's-Ocking __ says EV. Sacre says SUV.
Wow.
Royal says the new Mustang looks like a Ford C-Max got knocked up by a Mustang and gave the baby its daddy's name. Green Chun says he was a bad mama jammer.
He was a bad mama jammer.
Nick Fout says LOL.
Who the hell put batteries in a damn Mustang? I tell you what, back in my day, Mustangs had saddles and you had to ride them across the prairie.
Urinator says same with the
Now they got batteries in these damn Mustangs and you gotta charge them up like a damn toy. What is this world coming? I tell you what.
One says sad days when they make electric Mustangs. Hunter Demin says hey Relic.
Hunter Neiman's what doing?
Lunacy 494 says the daddy wants to go on mooring for a paternity test. Green Chum says make sure to take small sips of water to hydrate your focal box.
Some high quality
X21 says you
H2O.
gotta charge them like Stacy's toys.
Oh Lord. Some high quality H2O. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about?
Unsigned in Metal 2025 says did Creepsy ever sell that table or is he still using it?
Creeps has not sold.
2004 says this time Relic remember your exit.
Creeps has not sold.
Nicholas Valve says evening hunter nights. Sparky Toaster says beans, tomatoes, potatoes.
Beans, beans, potatoes, tomatoes. What'd you say? Beans, beans, potatoes, tomatoes. What'd you say?
Amy says he missed his turn by 40 miles Hunter. We are 1 hour late.
Hunter, what doing?
Hunter Demin says doing good things. Green Chum says no, I'm talking same Dean's game.
Dance game.
Strikes of Blue says Shuby's camera made a homeless guy drink bleach this morning. A rent-a-pop
Made a homeless guy drink bleach.
sent a photo of Shuby to the police. Sacred says Creepsy has not sold nothing W. Creepsy sells stuff.
Creepsy.
710 says what Davin.
Creepsy.
Blue says man. XX Kansas Guns XX says do you think you're putting too much pressure on Creepsy to sell things?
I don't know. He's only had like 6 months.
Michelle Agrafate 2004 says beans, tomatoes, potatoes.
Creepsy has only had like 6
Says
months.
just waking up.
Look at your yeet. That is a ugly freaking Mustang. What the hell? That is the ugly. What? That is ugly. Why are you driving that? What the helly?
Sacred says yo. Hunter.
Oh great, it's that one light again that is like a mile long.
To get him to sell it. Probably WW3 says it's a Mach-E. Hunter Demin says it's electric.
It's
Beanie
electric.
says he needs at least 1 year to sell one thing. Feist Shrimp says haters be hating.
Feist ice shrimp.
Lucy 494 says Chaplin is using all the furniture for a scratching post.
Oh yeah. Scratching post. Who puts the damn light on a freeway? I tell you what. I tell you what.
Green Chun says Mockingbird. Big Brick says I'm just happy Xena has been arrested for her shooting a random civilian and no one will bail her out.
No one will bail her out. Isn't her bond like $100,000 or something? It takes $10,000 to do that, right? And then you have to be responsible for her.
XX Kansas Guns XX says it's a damn Timu Mustang. Strikes of Blue says this dang light adds 10 minutes to the trip.
Yeah, that light's
Chun
crazy.
Says, yeah, could that happen? Wickian says skaters be skating nodders. Big
Nodders.
Bird says yeah.
So somebody's got to pay 10 grand plus be responsible. Sign their name as a responsible person. And I think
Blue says her bond is 106K if you had the other 2 charges.
And I think
says pretty sure she will be stuck there until she sees the judge.
And I think to bond somebody out, you have to be 21 or older or 25 or older. I know there's a age, isn't there an age restriction on how old you have to be to bond somebody out? I thought there was. I might be wrong.
Irrigator says I would bond out Relic. He wouldn't last a night in jail, J/pay.
What the hell?
Sparky Toaster says what kind of degenerates are in this scavenger hunt? Pepper spray, guns, making a guy drink bleach. Back in my day, these type of people would be made an example out of.
Back in my day.
Free Willy.
Free Willy. Wiki. Free Willy.
Hunter Demin says that link you sent me, Relic, want me to add it when you're closer to Austin.
You can add it now. We're about to be. We're not too far from the first one.
Lunacy 494 says Yuri must have missed Relic's prison stream. He ran that place. Unsigned Metal 2025 says he was 10,000 just laying around to bond someone out. James says you can go see a bail bondsman. But to do that somehow would probably have to put a lien on their house. Miali says bonded 10,000. Hunter Demin says okay, we'll add it in.
Thank you.
Potty Lube says Relic sending secret links now, LOL.
Secret links.
Aussie 1962 says yes, Relic, and you do have to be responsible person. If she gets in trouble again, the person bonded her out will be held responsible. Sparky Toaster says some big time streamer will bail her out. Beanie says click my link to see the good stuff.
The good stuff. Yeah, because if they don't show up to court or whatever, you're responsible for the $100,000.
Says I think Creepsy would make a great sidekick on your hunt. Lunacy 494 says Shuby should use his van as collateral, but then he would need another 9,500.
Moby Dick's Fishing and Lodging. There you go. Sausage links. You ever had a sausage link in the morning? Two Def and Mario love when their sausage links up.
Unsigned Metal 2025 says they can just give me the 10,000. I can make better use of it.
Yep.
Jacobus Keepin at 100 says good morning, Relicar.
Jacob, what during? What during? All right, we can see Austin, so we're close. We can see Austin. Very, very close, very close.
Green Chum says now I want one of those egg and sausage breakfast bowls. Sparky Toaster says I say, let her sit in jail for a while. Give her time to figure out where she went wrong in life. James says damn electric battery powered Mustang SUV. Green Chum says did you put any ketchup or hot sauce on it? Sacred Purse says let her rot in. Excessive Edling says Dasha likes Austin.
Ketchup or hot sauce.
Made Yahoo News. Jacobus Keepin at 100 says chill. What doing today?
What doing?
Signed at Metal 2025 says I wonder what made them think it was a good idea to do that anyway.
We're doing a scavenger hunt. Because they did it last time and got away with it at the last scavenger hunt. So I guess they figured this time they would get away with it. But I mean, if anybody assaults you in public, it's an assault. Doesn't matter if you're doing a scavenger hunt or not. If someone assaults you, you can legally go to the police station and file on them and they get arrested and they get a felony. So it's just that simple. You know, you're not allowed to assault people, right? You are allowed to defend yourself, but you're not allowed to just assault people in or out of the scavenger hunt, you know?
Sparky Toaster says Tazo is still sleeping.
And so people are going to start getting a dose of reality, you know?
Strikes of Blue says, didn't the lady go to the earth? Right AP Lightning 24 says it.
Oh, they've been arresting people, and now the Austin police are watching these streams very closely, which they should be, because you don't want someone getting seriously hurt or killed, you know, especially an innocent bystander who doesn't have any idea that any of this is going on.
Says technically
you know,
isn't the fart spray used considered assault?
Oh
Zoe
yeah,
says
I mean,
most streamers think they are invisible.
so, you know, the last thing we want is for someone, especially a member of the general public, to get seriously hurt or worse. You know, that wouldn't look good for anybody.
Metal 2025 says they're gonna learn if they do it to the wrong person and get shot.
Yeah.
Tech 24 says in the clip someone said you almost hit the worker. Xena said I don't care lol. Strikes of Blue says Shuvi got lucky they didn't arrest him the other night. They let him go. Green Chun says fart spray lol.
The 30,000 isn't worth messing up your life with a felony. You know?
Did 1,992 says good. You do something to another person without their consent, especially a regular civilian, then you should get punished. Nick Fox says hopefully they're watching on Kick to earn you some pennies.
Yep, earn me some pennies.
Sparky Toaster says Mayaki should.
Well, if they're watching me, that's why I keep stating that
she did nothing wrong.
Anything that's done is in defense, right? For personal defense, for personal security.
She is already a multiple felon.
You know what I'm saying? Self-defense. Anything that happens is in self-defense.
James says someone got in a car accident leaving one of the clues the other day too.
Yeah, I saw that.
Cops were the one that showed up and arrested Xena. Biddy Mookie says huge shout out to Relic and the Austin police for saying and doing the right thing.
Biddy, what doing?
44 says throw all the streamers in jail who decide to act like dumbasses during the scavenger hunt. Kated 1992 says who is a multiple felon. Xena. Randy 1990 says Xena got arrested. Green Chun says that's why you took those karate classes. Strikes of Blue says
karate.
Got hit and the person ran.
Karate.
1990 says sweet. Lunacy 494 says personal defense doesn't mean you can walk around with swamp ass.
Wow, it's too late for that. It's already getting hot. It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off. It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off.
Green Chun says that song was always so funny to hear.
And a little bit of and a little bit of with a little bit of and a little bit of ooh, with a little bit of and a little bit of hey, with a little bit of and a little bit of
says the fact she got Shuvi tattooed on her proves that point. Sparky Toaster says stop telling us what you sing to Stacy.
Oh Lord.
Spice Shrimp says sounds like the original.
I know, sounds just like the original. Original them come the body come. Original them come back again. Original them come the body come. Original them come back again. Call me Rasta.
Strikes of Blue says I should give you points for coming back.
Puntos. Dame más puntos. Me gusta la gasolina, dame más gasolina. Me gusta la gasolina, dame más gasolina. Casa de Dios.
Amy says 2-hour drive has now been close to 3 hours 30 minutes.
Wow. Don't forget, I stopped for gas. I stopped for gas.
Says, is this coming from the radio?
I stopped for gas. Do not forget.
Painted 1992 says, did Xena also get banned on Kick?
I would hope so. Because that's some bad publicity. You know what I'm saying?
__ says short happening. James says you're getting passed on the right-hand side.
You're getting passed on the right-hand side.
Sparky Toaster says is your digital front porch 2.4 or 5 or 6 gigahertz in frequency. Sony's 300 says Xena got 999 year ban. XX Kansas Guns XX says did you charge your
Yes.
Everything 430
We are
says,
charged.
"We have gas." Grandpa says, "Yo, Grandpa." Relic everybody. Green Chum says his musical knowledge was programmed by a 2000s hip-hop radio station. Heated 1992 says,
2000s hip-hop radio
"Good,
station.
glad she got there.
How about this one?
It's not a good beat."
Catch it if you can. Catch the wave, Coke.
Strikes and Blue says, "Jay, look at that kayak, you should be well rested. Hope you guys can take this."
They should be well rested? Yeah. They should be well rested. I got about 4.5 hours of sleep last night.
XX Kansas comes XX says, "Ain't no stopping us now. We're on the road."
Ain't no mountain high enough.
Says, "Are we there yet?" I have to go home.
Ain't no valley low enough.
Says, "Yes, we are there." Zach
Ain't no mountain high enough
Rock band.
to stop me in the scavenger hunt.
Sparky Toaster says, "Did you bring extra undies for when you
Of
get
course.
small cats?"
Of course I did. I even brought my swimming shorts back with me. My purple and blue and pink swimming shorts. 71.
James says, "And they had my cooking their Korean barbecue for them too." Green Jen says,
71.
"Ain't no stream long enough. I can never get enough." Sony's 300 says, "WTF, I thought that was a really fast excavator for a sec." Sector first says, "Lava." Big FTW. Relic.
Sony, how you doing?
Whiskey Pack 44 says, "Is that Relic's main song?"
How you doing? 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 I'm staying in Austin till Sunday afternoon, yeah.
Sector first says, "I'm on YT Relic."
Hopefully this is over by Sunday afternoon. That would be nice. It would nice to, even if we don't win, it would be nice to be here when the finale happens. You know what I'm saying? So hopefully it's over by Sunday afternoon. I mean, there's only like what, 4 clues left?
XX Kansas Guns XX says, "Do you think on the way back we can stop at Julie's?" Green
Chili's?
says,
What the
"Now
hell?"
this is nice and black. Much better than the construction stuff course road."
Yep.
Strikes and Blue says, "It shall be over tonight." Sparky Toaster says, "Did you bring the sextant along?"
Jay Streezy has my sextant. Which, I don't think we're going to need one. I mean, I got it because he said we would need one, but I don't think we're going to need a damn sextant.
X21 says, "Someone messing with your O's." Urinator says, "Ice probably wants this over today so he can disappear for a few months."
I don't think it'll be over today.
That in a browser source.
Maybe tomorrow.
Jerry Critter says, "This guy is like a jukebox." Heaney says, "Very nice."
Jerry,
Says they were using it the other night.
Jerry Macrito,
71 says, "Prepping with water."
you have a little
Says
secreto.
he just added a browser source that wasn't you heard me.
Browser Seuss. You added a browser Seuss. I tell you what, last time I added a browser Seuss, I had to go to the doctor.
Still driving LMA.
That's what I do is I drive all day and all night. All right, stop, collaborate and listen. Ice is back with a brand new invention. Something grabs a hold of me tightly, flows like a harpoon daily and nightly. Will it ever stop? Yo, I don't know. I turn off the lights and I go to the extreme. I rock the mic like a vandal, light up a stage and watch it jump like a candle. Deadly when I play a dope melody. Anything less than the best is a felony. If you got a problem, yo, I'll solve it. Check out the hook while my DJ revolves it. Burning.
Green Chun says, "That's perfect right there."
Burning.
Sector says, "Relic."
Burning.
Says, "There you added in top
Burning.
Postmark 2 says, "Will you scan all the outfits today?"
I'm gonna try.
Green Chun says, "Nice job." Excessive Evans
Sweaty
says,
balls,
"Hey,
McGee.
Milli Vanilli."
Sweaty balls, McGee. Is my heart rate back up?
Sparky Toaster says it can be over real fast. All Ice has to do is tell his buddies where the RFID is at. Don't tell me that never happened before. Hunter Demin says added the link in Relic top left.
Thank you.
James says Ice was spitting bars back then. LOL.
Ice will sit at spitting bars.
Says how many licks does it take to get to the center of Relic's Tootsie Roll?
Is my heart rate up on?
Post off 2 says, do you have the details of where they all are? Sacrifice
Yes.
says Swamp Ass Relic LOL.
I should have the details. Closed off.
Hunter Demin says, yeah, heart rate back up.
Okay. 4.2 Merrills. 4.2 Merrills.
5 BPM. Randy 1990 says the fact that Relic already has Swamp Ass is not a good sign for the day.
Not a good sign, no.
C 494 says my monkey sat behind Relic on a bike.
35, 290. Ooh! I'm trying to switch lanes, but you don't want to let me. You better move out of my way right now. I'm a big old 18-wheeler driver on here. Breaker 19er. Breaker 19er. We got a red car trying to push me off the road. Let's go on and knock them in the ditch real quick. 10-4, good buddy.
Green Chun says it's even got the Miami Vice colors. Painted 1992 says this written in an article I'm reading about Zeta.
Life is a burning fire. Your ring gives you desire.
To be called controversial in an article. LOL. Sacred Verse says pin honey. Post off
Whoa, what is that?
Movie do you prefer?
Someone's windshield wiper just flew off. Someone's windshield wiper just flew off.
Angel Eyes 01 says, Relic, did you pack tacos?
No. I ate some beef jerky. That was good. I ate some beef jerky and a little protein bowl.
Says Hannah.
They out here losing their damn windshield wipers in the streets.
I will have some of what Relic has been drinking. It must be good stuff.
That good stuff.
Strikes at Blue says someone's car is falling apart. The Strain 71 says burns the ring of fire.
Burn.
007 says ice.
The ring of fire. Stevens, what doing?
Need some meatballs to stop singing. Green Chun says Relic's ring is going to be a fire when he stops.
Goodness gracious. Great balls of fire.
Jacobus keeping at 100 says Johnny Dang.
Goodness gracious. Great balls of fire. Like that old timey rock and roll. Stevens, thank you for the gift of subs to get some hype up in here. Up in her. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind up in her.
CH Smokey says, well, hey there.
Smokey, what doing? Let's get some hype up in here for the get the subs. Stevens dropping 2 gifted in your face. Dropping 2 gifted in your face.
Green Chun says the kind of music that soothes your soul.
The kind of music that soothes your soul. Whoa!
Thanks for the
Whoa, Stevens with the 5 gifted subs in your forehead.
Nicholas Phelps says up in her I barely know.
Let's get some damn hype up in here for the gifted subs. Thank you so much. Oh, Lord.
Green Chun says the music from the days of old.
Let's get some freaking hype up in here for the gifted subs. All right, am I exiting here? Yep, north and 290 east. Why doesn't it give me an exit number? North and 290 east. Why it no give me exit number? I get knocked down, but I get up again. Na 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 na. I get knocked down.
007 says I'm trying to make 300 gifted.
Hell yeah.
1,990.
Thank you so much.
Gracious great balls of crab ass.
I get knocked down, but I get up again. But I get knocked down, but I get up again.
Let's get some Taco Bell. Funhouse 420 says Vernon Relic.
Vernon Funhouse.
Hunter Demin says I'll be right back. Just need to get a drink.
Okay. I'll
Rincho
buy
says
you a
thanks for supporting
drink.
the by far #1 best stream ever in history.
Thank you. Got money in the bank.
Randy 1990.
Road nipples.
Taco Bell, or he'll ship himself.
Road
Elizabeth
nipples.
says, yeah, I would need a drink listening to Relic singing too.
What the hell?
CH Smokey says sky looks great, it's raining here.
Raining.
Lightning 24 says Taco Bell is what you have once a year.
The
It
Home
reminds
Depot.
you that it's not nearly as good as you remember.
The Home Depot. There's a fire over there. There's a fire burning now. In Austin, it's going down. I heard the sound.
Randy 1990 says Relic, do you have hair around your nipples like a sun?
What?
Angel I01 says road nipples.
Road nipples.
Lucy 494 says, are we headed to 19?
We're headed to 20. We should be on number 20, right?
Angel I01
I better check those.
says we're in Austin. Let's go, baby.
We're on number 20. Number 20.
He says 19.
We're on number 20.
Lunacy 494 says yeah. It says 19 scan. Urinator says, do you think that Relic
Yeah, we've
races
scanned
down to go to
19,
sleep at
but
night?
we're
Randy
solving number
reports
20.
our beans, beans, or road nipples out of habit.
We've scanned 19, but we're solving number 20 right now. Solving number 20. Oh my God, look at this traffic. Oh my God. We were on a roll.
Randy 1990 says, why did your heart rate spike when I mentioned your nipples? That's kind of weird, bro.
Nipples. Did you say nipples? I tell you what.
Marvin says, oh, are you piercing your nipples, Relic?
Nipples. Nope.
Angel
No
I01
piercing.
says you got this, Relic. Isn't 20 at the Hindu church on the sign?
I don't know.
Robinkran says LOL. Green Chun says that voice is gonna give me nightmares. G-Cow Fangout says aren't all locations marked on his map up to current?
Are they? Hell, I don't know. I don't even know what they look like on the map. I don't think they're marked on the map. I think that's the bot they were using.
Randy
Or something.
1990 says he is piercing his wiener though.
They need a
Green
way
Chun
to.
says Tazo is sleeping with his childhood rabbit stuffed animal.
They need a way to filter
Sparky
this
Toaster
map.
says Tazo is sleeping
You know what
with
I'm
his
saying?
toy stuffed bunny rabbit.
Nice. They need a way to filter this map.
Beanie says you're in 49th place BTW.
I'm at 49th place. Nice. Locations are turned off.
G-Cow Thangout says a dot with a number.
Locations are off on the map. Yeah, they're not marked on the map at all, I don't think. Nope, they're not marked on the map. So if someone has theirs marked on the map, that's another bot or something. I don't know. Definitely loud.
Lillipoo says if locations turned off, the bot doesn't work anymore. NSS Sensa says let's go, Mr. Relic.
Let's go. Vámonos.
Hunter Demin says that.
Welcome back.
Green Chun says, when are you gonna do a sleep stream?
I don't think I will ever do a sleep stream because I think it's weird be sleeping people watching me. Because I would not be able to fall asleep. And then I would be up all night with you staring at me. That wouldn't be good for either one of us.
Hunter Demin says they did have the locations on the map for them, then it got removed. Green Chun says yeah, true. It would be constantly on your mind.
All these people lurking at me.
Sparky Toaster says, did you ever see a grown man scan a RF?
Have you ever seen a grown man naked?
Says haven't been on in a while. It was his map that was displayed on screen. I remember
Out, what
thinking
different?
that feeling like it would make it too easy for others to catch up. Randy 1990 says let's go Relic, let's go, leave your ass plug and leave it in. Green Chun says also you might start sleep talking.
Sleep talking.
Hunter Demin says as I remember seeing them. Ivenry says do you have to scan in order?
You have to scan in order. That's what sucks. If not, I'd be able to just jump on my bike and just go boom, 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 boom real fast, right? But you have to scan in order. And it looks like my bike's about to fall off the back of the van, so I gotta fix that when we stop, because it's like leaning like it's about to completely fall off.
Beanie says Ice had it on his own map, but I'm sure it wasn't on public map.
Yeah. My bike is leaning pretty damn bad right now.
Beanie says he marked which viewers got closest. Robbington says next weekend we're supposed to be in the 70s.
70s? What the hell?
Farmerman32 says Relic, I've been watching this all week. People go nuts doing this LOL.
Yeah, they do.
Says when he sleeps he sometimes shouts out no Willy vodka.
What the hell?
Randy 1990 says I remember telling my Aki you always make sure to have an AS plug-in, and she was like what the hell?
What the hell? So much traffic, so much traffic, so much traffic, so much traffic. Where?
Angel Eyes 01 says 19 number is confirmed on the Austin Hindu Temple and Community Center.
I don't.
Chun says it prevents.
I have 19. I'm working on 20.
Nicholas Falk says oh get a 70 seconds weekend. Not sure I can handle Ava and Beeves again. LOL.
I'm working on 20, not 19.
Couple people drivers fighting in a store. LOL.
Working on 20, not 19.
Says who is that? Randy never heard of them before.
Working on 20, not 19. Already did 19.
Lunacy 494 says Harbor Freight is supposed to have a smaller bike rack.
Smaller bike rack? But I need a big one because this bike is so heavy. But I need one of the ones that will hold it in place without it moving front and back.
Says 10 got it.
Feet, continue straight, exit
says you said your W on number 18. Relic LOL.
No, I'm on 20. I already solved 19.
Coca-Cola Mommy says good afternoon Relic. Hope you're
Coca-Cola Mommy, what doing?
Farmerman32 says Relic you're like 12 behind me. Everyone on tag 32 or 33. Lunacy 494 says it holds 100 pounds. Robbington says is this Austin?
100
Yellow
pounds.
Jacket says taking a steak dinner from smoking. Green Chun says he might have lost weight, but he's still got a heavy rear rack.
What the hell?
Spooty One says why we chillin' on right lane all the time.
Because I need to exit.
Says him joking Relic.
Because I need to exit. If this truck would get out of my way, I need to exit. Mer, 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 mer. Mer, 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 mer. Go, people, go. Go. I'm letting you in.
Sparky Toaster says what you need, son, is a big eye hook bolted to the rear door so as to give you a tie-down point.
I'm letting you in. This is my exit, 235A.
Green Chun says exit only. Joey says abracadabra.
Abracadabra. I'm about to reach out and grab ya. Abracadabra. Da 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 da.
Farmerman32 says LOL what a awesome lunch break to watch you Relic LOL.
Farmerman.
Green Chun says love is a burning thing and it gives you a burning ring.
Should I go
Yellow
back here
Jacket
and
says
adjust
in
my bike?
200 meters you will arrive at your destination.
Should I go back there and adjust my bike real fast? I'm afraid it's going to fall off if I don't fix it. But I'm afraid the light's going to turn green if I go back there. What a predicament I have right now.
253 says, do you know all the locations to catch up to number 45?
Not really. I'm missing some. I don't know where the homeless encampment is, and I don't know which.
Give your voice a break.
And I don't know which raising. I don't know which Raising Canes it is. I know there's a homeless encampment where I have to go scan, and I know there's a Raising Canes, but I don't know the locations of those. If anybody could find those, I would appreciate it. Abracadabra. Okay, I have to take a curve in 1 mile.
Farmerman 32 says better pull over and fixed it till you lose it at a light and someone hits it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it right here.
494 says maybe if you ask Jay's chat.
I'm gonna do it right here.
Thingout says find somewhere to pull over and fix it. Yuri Nader says was that the one in the woods near the airport?
I don't know.
Cognidy says find a quick parking lot to pull in and check the bike. Green Chuck says do you ever know? James says Doc was working on organizing the clues in the Discord. Beanie says life will change. Excessive Edling says oh no it's Green Rock.
Doc doesn't have the homeless encampment or the Raising Canes. He doesn't know where those are. So if anybody could tell me where those are, that would be good.
Green Chun says nice. Good job. X-Booty1 says the bike went to exit 71 by itself already dance game. Unsigned at Mattel 2025 says don't forget your exit. Excessive Edling says it's green. We gotta go.
Abracadabra. When I scan, hopefully my my placement will go up. Like as I scan these, hopefully my placement goes up. You know what I'm saying?
Beanie says we'll let you know. Yuri Nader says might want to give your team a quick call to let him know you in town. And
they already know.
You the spots.
They already know I'm in town.
Says scan D's. D's nuts. James says
that's a mighty small scan, I tell you what. That's a mighty small scan.
94 says they should be watching the Superstar. Yellow Jacket says too bad you don't have another person to drive and pick you up.
Yeah, that would be nice. I could freaking jump out. Because some of the problems here may be parking. You know, finding parking. Where if I could just jump out and scan, that would be freaking good. You know?
Murky Dirk says the green clown is back in town.
I wish they were all downtown so I could just jump on the bike and just zip to all of them. But I know some of them are out of town or out of downtown. Stuff like that.
Sparky Toaster says it should go up as long as you have scanned more than other people. You will be ahead of them.
Oh, well, everybody's already scanned more than me then. So, that's not going to happen. Literally.
Yellow Jacket says just need the 11 tags.
Literally everyone's ahead of me. You know what I'm saying? Everyone's ahead of me.
Kate did 1992 says, can you still get points scanning older tags?
No.
Vanwick 1 says good day.
Vanwick, how you doing?
Says, yeah, don't forget your exit. Now I can't be blamed for not telling you.
Thank you.
Sparky Toaster says not everyone. What about those who quit?
Well, I mean,
says your goal
of course.
To reach top 30.
Of course, the people who quit, but I'm just saying.
Robots? Help. X down South X says shocker. Sacramento says yo GPA. DS joking.
Did they pick the roughest roads around here to put freaking things on? Oh my god. Oh my god, this road. Holy moly. Macaroni ravioli. Macaroni ravioli. Holy moly.
Sacramento says LOL. DS. Green Chun says it's like a roller coaster.
Damn, this is crazy rough. Woo!
Robbing Friend says, do you believe what they're saying that an alien ship is heading towards Earth?
No.
Bandwidth 1 says we'll catch up.
I do not believe that.
Toaster says this is worse than road nipples.
Road nipples.
94 says from what we have seen, every road is like that. Green Chun says if you overcharge that flashlight, it'll be a shocker.
Oh, Lord.
Princess of Edling says just drive faster and you'll fly over the bumps and it will be smooth.
Abracadabra. I'm about to reach out and grab you.
Robbing Prince says good cause I don't either.
Some of these locations I just don't understand. With the clue and the location, I'm like, what?
Green Chun says ride the lightning.
Remember, if we get to some that where the RFID's been taken, it's been removed, I need y'all to message that dude in ICE's Discord so he can push me on past it.
Kate did 1992 says that's ICE's mine for you Tech W.
And it would be nice to know.
Says the main thing is even when you catch up, you need to snag some points in the final view to be able to stay in the top 30 for number 50.
Also, if y'all
card says which RFID are you now?
I'm on 20. If y'all know of some that are missing, tell me so I don't waste my time driving all the way over there and they're just not there. You know?
494 says 20.
You know what I'm saying? Like if they're missing, just let me know.
Salgo card says like this morning. Rafia 253 says what's the clue for number 20?
The clue doesn't matter. We already know. We already know where it is. Like the clues don't matter at this point.
Yellow Jacket says would be nice if they gave you like half points for missing tags. Green Chun says hope you brought your clown silly string to stop anyone who tries to mess with you.
Brought some crazy glue.
84 says so what happens then if the tag OS removed?
They'll push me past it, but I gotta know that, right? I gotta know the tag is gone before I stand there.
Card says 22 was removed. I heard both our fits.
22 was removed? Okay.
84 says was. Salgo card says no 42.
42 was removed. Okay. I know there's a few of them. Oh my God, look at this heel. I know there's a few of them removed.
X down south X says the alien ship is real.
Down south, what doing? These hills are crazy.
Kate did 1992 says I haven't been keeping track since you haven't been doing it. Slim Picken says they push you with no points. Lunacy 494 says 42 was on that overpass.
Yep, they push you with no points.
Says this is really testing the flexibility of your vehicle.
Okay, where am I supposed to go here? This is the address I was given, but doesn't make any sense to me. Anybody know?
Dizzy Date says if no one gets pepper sprayed or shot with paintballs today, I consider it a win.
Y'all, listen, this is the address I was given. Anybody have any ideas where it is?
Are we there yet? Dad Clem is touching me.
Hey, look, we got to focus on this if we're going to catch up, right? So if y'all can let me know if I'm in the right place or not.
Says on a utility pole. Yellow Jacket
on the utility pole?
7 time to shine. Angel Eyes 01 says on the pole.
On the pole, let me turn back around.
Says with the orange thingy on.
Let me turn back around.
Says no clue. Kate did 1992 says no clue. Hula Poo says you just passed it.
Okay, let me turn around.
C7 says on the Crub Pick and Discord. Dog Windy says was that a construction site on that intersection you turned. Rafia 253 says you passed it. Keenan 77 says I know not my young son.
Curb pole? Okay.
On the phone pole. Beanie says he's getting mean again.
Nope, not getting mean. We just got to be focused. You feel me?
Says curb pole.
Curb pole. Okay.
Says Relic is going to start yelling at us.
I am not going to start yelling.
1992 says we've got to hustle, guys.
Which pole?
Says,
oh, I see it. I think I see it from here.
Says on the glory pole.
Okay. Let me go scan it because it's like right here.
Says make sure your location is turned on.
It's turned on. It's turned on. Scanner. Boom, got it. Okay, now we're on 21. 21. Okay, now we're on 21.
Rafia 253
Discord.
says here. Dogman says to your left. Hula Poo says yep, that one. Angel Eyes 01 says yep.
Okay, let's go.
Lucy 494 says the clerk has re-entered the game. Beanie says
Okay, let's see.
48th place now. Dizzy Date says 21 cabbage. Dogmandy says your TTS is behind. Bandwick 1 says what number do we have to catch up
20.
to? Excessive Edlin says 21 back in San Antonio. LOL.
Doc, you go from number 20 to number... You go from number 20 to number 26.
Dogmandy says your TTs need to catch
What's
up.
number 21?
Angel Eye 01 says someone update
And
the
22 and 23.
Reefy 250
Doc, you go from...
post the clue and
You go from 20 to number 26.
exact location. Nicholas Falk says his TTS will be more behind later, LOL. Pop
21.
says it's in there.
Oh, there's 22. Okay, never mind. I had to start over.
D06
21.
says no, look at the
Which
score.
one am I on? I'm on 21. Okay, 21. Okay, here we go.
Says 21 is a whole bunch of 88.
21.
D0C7 says scroll down.
Why does it open up in, Why does it open up? Okay, 10 minutes. 10 minutes, y'all. We gotta go on. Turn west 24th Street. Okay, west 24th Street.
You'll be tired. Grim Deviant says hello there, Relic, and everyone in
10 minutes.
welcome back to the Hunt Relic.
Did that move us up at all from number 50?
21 is in Galveston. That's
21's in Galveston.
in Houston.
Did that move us up at all?
Says Johnny 5 is alive.
Number 5's alive. Need input.
Google Maps.
Input.
Alexis of Edlin says 10 minutes normal person, 30 minutes relic time. Hunter Demin says 48 LOL. Beanie says 49 to 48. Captain 1992 says wow, we've got a lot of catching up to do.
Number 5's alive.
977
Need input. Input.
253 says number 48. Lunacy 494 says you're at 48. No, it didn't move. Potty
It didn't
says
move?
48
Okay.
now, LOL. Post off 2 says this is fun. We can see where there were also if we missed any. Green Chun says input. Input. Captain 1992 says wait. So you still get points scanning these.
No, I don't get any
Versus
points.
50 is in Houston. LOL joking. James says hi Donna. Yellow Jacket says moved up 1 position. Danny Girl 84 says do you have to go back and scan the others that were found to catch up?
Yes.
Sayogo Part says if you catch up you would be exactly place 30. D0C7 says you're back to 52 now, LOL.
Back to 52? Damn. It shouldn't have moved. It should go up, not down. What the hell? Maybe someone else is scanning. Like,
Captain 1992 says how do I see the ranks?
well, my rank should be on an overlay on the screen.
Hunter Demin says you're 48 spot. Excessive Edlin says let's just hope we don't run out of gas or get a flat tire.
Yep.
Post off 2 says what the hell?
What the hell?
T0C7 says no, I was messing with you.
What the hell?
1970 says 48.
Hartford Street. Oh my God, this freaking road.
Yellow Jacket says more boats are active now.
They're gonna tear up my suspension.
Says number 48. Murky
They're gonna
says
tear up my
48.
suspension.
Captain 1992 says you okay at the top.
North. I-1 north. This way.
Danny Girl 84 says this part to catch up should be easy since we know where things are now.
Should be.
253 says overlay says 48. The site rankings aren't always accurate. Doesn't show everyone there. Danny Girl 84 says how many do we need to scan to catch up?
All of them.
Captain 1000
We have to scan all of them.
says, remember, Relic never scanned the one of the crates he got these down. Lunacy 494 says Relic's going to need to quit to pay for van repairs.
I scanned the one where I got
Says
maced.
need a off-road upgrade run.
I scanned it. Testing my new, what do you call it? Testing my new ball joints and
Yellow Jacket says Austin going to get smoky.
tie rods.
Straight.
Testing my ball joints and tie rods. Know what I'm talking about?
I thought you never got it scanned.
No, I scanned it.
Girl 84 says, what about the Poison Ivy one?
I scanned that one too. Yep, I scanned that one too. Damn, I forgot my hip waders. Oh my God. I knew I forgot something. I forgot my damn hip waders. Damn.
Lunacy 494 says thought you tested them in Cincy. Next out's up there.
Uh.
My ball joint
And I told myself, do not forget my freaking hip waders.
My ball joints every night. Urinator says, does it cost extra to get your ball joints lubed up?
Yep, they're very expensive.
Says eat chicken.
Getting your ball joints worked on are very expensive, just so y'all know.
Says we get it right today. Crazy Fix One says dumbass. Turkey Jerk says Smokey knows how to fix those ball joints.
Ball joints.
Lightning 24 says Relic doesn't even listen to himself. Zachary says DS. No comment. D0C7 says pretty sure you want even we all good. Lucy 494 says he left the hip waders at the turnoff to Austin.
Damn hip waders, I tell you what.
Wipes again. Sparky Toaster says this is what happens when you rely on your brain to remember things.
Yep.
Write stuff down, son. I tell you.
Burn, bada bang, bang, bang. 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 Burn, 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 bada burn, 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 burn. I did burn, burn, burn. Wing fire, wing of fire. JKB, thank you for getting the sub to ride the lightning. Ride the lightning. Thank you for getting the sub to ride the lightning.
Lunacy 494 says pretty sure that was 42 and it was removed.
Is that the only one that was removed? Was 42?
Lightning 24 says 100 BB. Thank you, man. Painted 1992 says when did Goofy get here? Hazelin says you need to eventually come through Fort Smith, Arkansas Route.
Fort Smith, Arkansas. Fort Smith, Arkansas. Boom, 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 boom.
D0C7 says number 28 was
Oh.
also you will need to get push on that.
Oh. Oh. We'll need a push on 28. So, can y'all tell me which numbers are missing?
7 says Arkansas. Nicholas Falk says 42 is actually in a police station. in Arkansas.
Yeah. Murmur. Oh. Boom, bada boom, boom, boom. Boom, bada boom, boom, boom. Boom, bada boom, boom, boom.
Good afternoon, Agrella. D0C7
Good afternoon,
says only two,
Beck.
number
Good afternoon.
28 and number 42.
Burn a ring of fire. Burn, burn, burn. Burn, 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 burn. And it burn, burn, burn. The ring of fire. The ring of fire. It burns, burns, burns. The ring of fire. Ring of fire.
LOL. D3CK says let's get them RFIDs.
Hell yeah, we're trying.
7 says I don't reckon you can catch up.
We're trying. You don't reckon I can catch up? You don't reckon? How you gonna not reckon I can catch up? You can do anything you put your mind to, young feller. All you gotta do is have a little bit of drive and self-motivation. You can move mountains. You might need a bulldozer or an excavator, but you can still move them mountains if you put your mind to it. You just gotta lock in and put your mind to it, and you can make anything happen in your life.
Zachary first says Relic. Once. Late. KK said. X down subdeck says move D's.
Move these? Well, that wouldn't be a very hard feat since those are so small. I can move them with a thimble. Just like Jack be nimble.
Says honestly, Relic is the most determined guy ever.
Whoa, get off me.
Distracted, but he gets it done.
Meow.
Says this is
Meow.
it says definitely get back in the 30s.
Meow.
Says will there not? D3CK says well. Savannah Sweet says good afternoon, Relic.
Meow. Savannah, what doing? Savannah by morning. Why do I feel like I've been through this intersection 100 times looking for RFIDs?
Says we might need to call Jay or I'm happy on 28. I have the place name, but no address. Jerk says, where the hell did cat come from?
What the dog do?
Two says traffic on the other side.
What the dog do?
How Relic projects a small package on others, LOL.
Wow. Wow.
Says, sorry, not 28.
What the dog do?
X.FX says it's a coping mechanism done.
What the dog do? Coping mechanism. Yeah, okay.
C7 says we will need help on 27. Potty Move says hacks DS. Diva 1970 says, have you watched any of the kick streamers before the prison stream?
Some of them, yes. Some of them.
Sparky Toaster says, give me a lever long enough and a fulcrum on which to place it, and I shall move the world.
Fulcrum.
Detector McKee says, so many Teslas. Lunacy 494 says he only watches...
Oh no, hell no, y'all done up and done it. Y'all done up and done it. Y'all done... There's a skull on top of that bridge.
Polishing Sheet says a contestant has re-entered the arena.
Wait a minute. Are you sending me to the freaking island?
Sparky Toaster says who gets the deer, me or the dog?
Are you sending me to the island? What is this? This is a nice neighborhood. Old Bull Creek.
Little Sheer Diva Dog says lots of doo-doo. Iamper says, oh shit, did he miss the island?
I'm an island boy, just trying to make. I'm an island boy, island boy. Where the hell are we going?
Polishing Sheet says, I hope Rob the dog should spray to the battle.
This place is locked. Okay, hold on. This place appears to be locked. Let's see. 20.
Dizzy Date says Ireland boy.
Okay.
D0C7 says by Suitside. Dog Nuggy says I miss seeing you.
These might be gone. They're not here. Did they get removed? Oh, there's one is. One of them got removed. One of them got removed, y'all. We got it. We got it. One of those is missing. All right, let's see where we're going next.
D0C7 says, sorry, I pooped on one.
21.
Dizzy Date says those stinkers.
22.
Lunacy 494 says still at 48. Amy says we didn't move from 48.
Start.
Sparky Toaster says it says 21 scanned as of now.
21. Yep, 21. This one's far. It's 20 minutes away. So far, we got 2 in an hour.
Says it's detours. LOL. Savannah Sweet says open a green tab, please.
Open up a green tab, please.
Says subsecretors. Secretary says yeah. Me. Dizzy Date says do your thing 21.
21. 21. 21. 21. 21. 21. 21. This is a nice freaking neighborhood, y'all. Look at these houses.
Sparky Toaster
Houses
says,
are so freaking nice.
and a slice of
Open up a tab, y'all. Open up a tab. Okay. Where does this road go? Oh, I thought this was a dead end, but it's not. This looks like a very exclusive neighborhood. Like, super exclusive, big money. speed bumps.
Murky Jerk says, now just where in the hell is that their damn fleet here?
Another speed bump.
Nicholas Falk says, grim deviant.
Another speed bump. Oh my god.
Sparky Toaster says,
Another. Oh damn! I didn't even see that speed bump. Good lord. How many freaking speed bumps can you put in one street?
Angel Eyes 01 says, I have Pillsbury soft cookies. Sacred First says, damn Relic. T-trying. Chapoon. Sound. Joking. Relic. Danny Girl 84 says, at least this part is easier, where you're not dealing with mobs of people. B3CK says 42.
Continue on Ranch to Market Road 2222 East for 1 mile.
Remember, let me know when I get to one that's been destroyed so I can have them push me. You said 24 has been destroyed, right? Oh God.
Sacred First says 104. GPA. Relic. Angel Eye 01 says people have been destroying the tags. Why?
I don't know why they're destroying the tags, but I don't know.
494 says tell them they've all been destroyed. Save time.
I know the police have been destroying them because they don't want, you know.
Says, who is gonna push you? ICE isn't on. Can you get a hold of someone else?
They said someone in ICE's Discord could do it.
Body Move says cause people suck LOL.
But if y'all know some that have been destroyed, let me know so I can try to get pushed through. So we're not sitting there trying to find something that's no longer there. You know what I'm saying?
Bob Zombie says, are we there yet?
We're not there. We're stuck on a hill in traffic. Some of that hill traffic. What y'all know about that hill traffic?
Dog Movie says someone scanning has been messing with them. In the middle of everyone scanning the ones that the fire department showed up, the second tag quit working. Humanitor says you will need to be pushed through 2 tags. A
Which
security guard
tags?
one. The police removed the one at the India Temple.
What number are the tags?
Says lunchtime traffic. Summary.
Madiger, what number are the tags?
1970 says the one under the bridge. Which one was that chap?
I know they removed the one under the bridge too because they had a fire truck there removing them. I think there's 3 that are removed. 3 or 4. I just need to know the numbers so we're not wasting time trying to find them.
Feet, turn left onto Northland Drive.
Northland Drive, 600 feet.
253 says someone said 28 and 42 were removed. Bob Zombie says put the car lights and
Turn
signs
left
on,
onto
let's
Northland
go.
Drive.
Turn left on the Northland Drive. Turn left on the Northland Drive. Turn left on the Northland Drive. Turn left on the Northland Drive. Can I get a what? Can I get a what? I need to pee real bad. Where the hell is my bottle?
Yellow Jacket says does ICE know which tags are removed? 715,209 says the one the fire brigade removed has a second RFID across the street. E3CK says there is a second one for the under the bridge one across the street behind a bush right. Or did that get destroyed? Sacred First says on. Was it right? LOL. X Doubts of X says how are we not using the clown GPS here?
Because that doesn't connect to this wiggle.
G0C7 says damn.
Wiggle.
I told you 3 times now, number
Wiggle.
But you might need to try for them to skip you as they did the rest.
Try it.
In
Thank you for the
1000
resub.
feet, slight right onto the Loop 1 South.
Oh no, I
Ramp.
gotta make a right. Are you serious? Merv, I need to make a right. Merv, I gotta make a right. Merv.
No look.
Merv.
Maybe a temple one for sure.
Merv.
Our fireman moved his spine because the second tag is on a rock across street.
Oh!
Okay, the number for it. D0C7 says 28 and 42, 28 and 42, 28 and 42.
Hike. 2842. Hike.
Slight right onto the Loop 1 South ramp.
You don't tell me what to do. What the hell's wrong with you? Trying to run your Murph at me. You wanna run your freaking Murph at me?
Continue on Loop
I
1
will
South
continue
for
on the
4
loop if
miles.
I want to. How about that? I will continue on the loop because I decided to do it. 222 blue. Hike.
The RFID locations on the viewer map. Right AP Lightning 24 says that's exactly what the GPS does.
Go long.
It says on the phone.
Go long. Meow, 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 meow. So much freaking. Why are all these taking me on the road that has all the traffic?
Phoebe says this is how you always get lost, partnering with the GPS.
Oh, about to do a Houston merge. Let me show y'all how we do that Houston merge. You feel me? Do not do that. You feel me? About to show y'all how we do that Houston merge. H-Town merge in the building. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You feel me? You feel me? You know what I'm talking about? Dance game, donut hole, sniffer sash cake. H-Town merge in the building. H-Town merge in the building.
Danny says that's right, Relic. You tell GPS he's in charge around here.
I told him.
Angel Eyes 01 says, man, like help me turn around real quick and indicate that was our son talking to me like that. Dear 2B, Danny says, howdy, Relic.
Howdy, dare be Danny.
Says clue number 28 was the one at Torchies that both are gone. Next down Southbeck says, whatever you spoke today, please pass actions.
Ooh. Scanning, I'm scanning. Ooh, 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 ooh. Scanning, I'm scanning. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Yellow Jacket says the Clarence weekend. Lunacy 494 says Chicago is in heat. Angel Eyes 01 says we need to get
Angel Eyes.
Next down
We need to do at least 4 tags an hour, y'all. We got to get 4 tags an hour.
He has made animals noises for 4 hours straight now. Dear Judy,
Man,
Danny says,
so
what
much-
in the world were those noises?
So much freaking traffic.
Laugh of the day. Lunacy 494 says Relic could use some of Donna's weed. Sid Free Rion says, did you force the caffeine?
I was gonna scan the tag, but then I got high. Ooh, I was in a scavenger hunt, but then I got high. Ooh, George was trying to get first place, and I forgot why. Oh, because I got high, because I got high, because I got high. Do 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 do.
Floyd Sport says whoever mod put Relic scoreboard on the top corner may help. Potty Lou says this is how he acts after he gets laid DS.
What the hell?
Went to the rug and tug last night, LOL.
What the hell?
July 01 says we got this.
In 1.5 miles, use the right lane to take the Cesar Chavez Street exit.
Better hurry up. Danny
1.5 mile.
Doc Moody says focus on your driving. Doc Moody says not singing. Next down Beck says he must have gotten a coffee enema after the rug and
What the hell?
Doc Moody says don't miss your turn. James
Well, that's why I turned the audio on the GPS so I don't miss any turns.
was good to him last night. Yellow Jacket says need a motorcycle.
Motorcycle. These are pretty far apart, y'all. Previously, they were like very close. A few blocks from each other. Now these are all like 10 minutes apart.
Jay Lambert says the clerk has officially gone insane.
Gone crazy. They said I'm crazy.
2.5 miles enter in the rear exit only. Lunacy 494 says could have used the GPS when you left H-Town. Sparky Toaster says how long do you think it will take the ICE assistant to skip you past one RFID because it is missing? Angel
I hope it's quick.
Street is where I got a warning for having dark tint and not a front license plate. Documents DJ says are you doing the scavenger hunt by yourself or are
I'm on a team.
Remote Speed 21 says the cops are looking for a white man with a green thumb.
Uh-oh. Really? Really?
In a quarter mile, use the right lane to take the Cesar Chavez Street exit.
You take the Cesar Chavez Street exit. How about that? How about you do that?
Use the right lane to take the Cesar Chavez Street exit. Then use the middle lane to take the ramp to Cesar Chavez Street.
Use the lane and use the middle lane. Use the middle lane. Take the lane.
James says back to your
Use the
favorite
middle
Cesar
lane to
Chavez
take the
road.
ramp to Cesar Chavez Street.
Use the middle lane.
Here 2B Danny says we'll all take the Cesar Chavez exit together, okay?
Continue for 1 mile.
B3CK says Lewis Lane. Sparky Toaster says are we close to Pedro's Tire? Stop by and say hi to me.
Pedro's Tire. 24/7. 7 days a week. He will hook you up.
Beaver 1970 says, so you want a big lane with your GPS?
Yes.
In half a mile, turn left onto Texas 343 Loop East.
Texas 343 Loop East. Okay.
Paul Bartlett says, are you sucking on your meat stick now?
I was trying to get a piece of meat from out of my tooth from the beef jerky. You could hear that? What the hell?
B3CK says I turn off my GPS voice. She's annoying. LOL. Dare 2B Danny says, Relic, I hope you
Turn
drive
left
your
onto
sunset.
Texas
No!
343 Loop East. Then turn right onto Texas.
Is this my
343
turn?
Loop South.
Why did you tell me so late? Oh my God.
Somewhat a burger.
You told me after I was by all the freaking traffic.
Just a Texas man trying
Good
to scam
freaking
us.
Lord. Are you serious right now? Think I can
Head
whip it?
southeast on Texas 343 Loop East, West Cesar
He
Chavez
says lost
Street.
again.
Continue on Texas 343 Loop East for half a mile.
Good freaking Lord. Are you serial right now? Are you freaking serial? What is this car doing beside me? I just want to switch lanes.
See, Wyatt 32 says my friend got arrested for impersonating a helium balloon. The police held him for a while and then let him go. D0C7 says as this will be the
Held him and let him go?
cussing at the chat.
I was cussing at the GPS.
That's crazy, says trying to bust to you. X down so X says I always hold my breath when you whip this van. It's so sketchy. Angel Eye 01 says I would have done it your turn LOL.
There was too many cars behind me and too many cars in front of me. So, it is what it is.
See, Quiet 32 says I invented a boomerang with teeth. I should have known it would come back to bite me. Angel Eye 01 says what GPS are you using?
Google.
That one is fired.
In 1,000 feet, turn right after start _ landmark the lake end _ landmark.
Huh? What the hell does that mean?
X down sub X says why did I LOL at that? B3CK says have you ever tried Waze GPS? Angel Eyes 01 says there's your problem. Sparky
I have Waze,
says
yes.
Coke sucks and then Hayaki just went light. Lunacy 494 says he tried it and still got lost. B3CK says all okay.
Come on.
Ozzy 1962 says Relic take a bite from.
Go.
At the light, turn right onto South 1st Street.
Good old Bohemian garlic beef jerky.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Barton Springs Road.
You turn right on the Barton Springs Road. How about that? Huh? What you think about that?
Down south says Beck go back. Banana Fana go back. E5 go back.
How about you turn right?
Jane says J just one high. Lunacy 494 says oh no, down south is here. Everiana your best behavior. Kated 1992 says so sassy today Relic.
Sassy.
Turkey Jerk says GPS take us to a Bucky's restaurant.
Sassy.
Urinator says does Bohemian garlic beef jerky smell worse on the way in or the way out?
At the light, turn right onto Barton Springs Road.
I don't know, but I'll tell you what, it's good. It's mighty good.
Dogging its DJ says Sneaker.
In a quarter mile, turn right.
24 says Relic's on the verge of throwing down with his GPS. Urinator says the team is lit BTW. Lunacy 494 says my drugs ain't got nothing on what Relic's on. Down south says for real.
Turn right, then your destination will be on the left.
Turn right. Then my destination's on the left. Okay.
Your destination is on the left.
What is this?
Slim Picken says, hey Relic, this scavenger hunt open to any streamer to play.
Any streamer, yes. Where is this one at?
Slim Picken says, so if I wanted to play it, how could I play it?
You have to come here and play it. That's it. You just download the app.
Is what it is. Slim Picken says, cause right now I'm disabled. I'm in an electric wheelchair. Rafia 253 says, I don't remember based on just location. Can you post the clue also?
The clue is just a bunch of it says 1st and 17th stop, do the right math. 1st and 17th stop, do the right math. I'm on number 22. Where is it?
Ken says, so basically if you're disabled you can't play it, that's not right.
26. What the hell? 21. 44.
Right AP Lightning 24 says it's not too official really.
22.
Slim Picken says, just wanted to ask.
Anybody know where 22 is?
Says, just sounds like another streamer put it together.
Anybody know where 22 is here? 22, anybody? Nobody? Nobody knows?
Slim Picken says, I wish I could help you, bro. Every time I watch it, it's dark out. Angel Eyes 01 says, I remember them walking around that thing in the middle of them. Review 253 says looking for it. D0C7 says it is over there, lol. Jeffrey 715 says call him Hio and ask her.
I don't think they're going to remember where every single one is, like just from memory. First and 17th stop, do the right math, whatever the hell that means. First and 17th stop and do the right math.
Donnie said it was hard to tell.
Oh, I left y'all in the truck. Hold on.
Rochester 11 says is a one person. 07 says the map will show. 2,992 says stop sign curve.
Okay.
California Dreaming says if I were at home, I'd try watching him hire COD to help.
Yeah, we really need to know the locations because I don't have the extra time to be trying to search. You know what I'm saying? Like I need to know. Like I'm losing valuable time trying to search for this.
Ron Redman says yelling.
Not yelling.
Rafia 253 says sending you pic in Discord.
Thank you.
Kated 1992 says try the stop sign.
Are you putting it in my Discord or?
Maya is online now. Can she help? Rochester 11 says is this the one with the person on a bench? Dominique says she hasn't been lived since the other night.
I'm at some kind of a.
C7 says most of the pics was in there, but I didn't have that. Sorry.
Where did you?
Rafia 253 says trying to, but it's into letting post pics.
Oh. Can you describe what the picture is of? Can you describe the picture? Like, is it this thing or is it a post, or can you like describe it?
Yellow Jacket says too bad we didn't have a Google KML file. You could just route coordinates from place to place. D0C7 says it was dark, so I didn't see it. I think it was the curb.
The curb?
Jeffrey Chatanier says it's in a triangle. That's all out.
It's in a triangle.
253 says deemed you a photo in Discord.
Okay. Why won't it let me accept your request?
253 says it's in front of a small grass triangle area.
Oh, I see it.
Says
Okay.
Small, round, fuzzy, smells like leather. Nice to the touch.
Small ground.
Says the map shows a triangle if you look at a map.
Triangle. I see it. Okay. I see the triangle. Wow, we were right by it.
Urinator says, didn't you say you had a wife? You are.
I think it might be removed because I didn't see it on the curb there. Yeah, I think it might be removed. Here's the triangle right here. Unless it's on a rock. Yeah, here's the triangle. There's nothing on this curb.
D0C7 says look in the grass.
In the grass? Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is.
Hamster says curb on entrance to Palmer CJ.
All right, we're on 23. Y'all said 24 is missing, right? We're on 23. Gracias.
D0C7 says OMG, do we got draw you a pic? Featured 1992 says let's go. Jeffrey Chatanier says I told you it was in a triangle. Rafia 253 says nice. Clue for number 23. Beanie says
23.
we up to 46th place. Jay Lambert says told you would have to tell him again.
No, I don't want to go to a website. What the hell?
Aussie 1900.
Okay, next one's 10 minutes.
Iamster says next is 23rd SD and San Gabriel. Nate 0WL says that bike going fall off. Iamster says on curve next to fire hydrant. F1 U it says tick tick.
Whoa, why is my bike all crooked? What the hell? Why does it keep getting loose on me? What the hell is happening with it? Okay. And my phone just went face first. Okay, let's go to the next one. Whew.
Walleye says phone go far outside.
That's I'm crazy. All right, let's do this.
Head southeast toward Barton Springs Road. Turn right onto Barton Springs Road.
I'm gonna turn right, girl. I'm gonna turn right. I'm gonna turn
Yellow
right.
Jacket says moved up 2 positions.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto South Lamar Boulevard.
1,000 feet, turn right on the South Lamar Boulevard. Oh wow, this one's close. This one's only this is only 7 minutes away. I need y'all to tell me how many we're doing an hour, right? So I know like roughly what our pace is. You know what I'm saying? If we can do 4 an hour, that would be great. That would take us 6 hours. It'd be nice to do 6 an hour.
494 says you're hitting every pothole in Austin and you wonder why your bike is trying to get free.
I can't miss them. They're everywhere. Holes everywhere. Good Lord, that was close.
S. Franku says no Sam.
Turn right onto South Lamar Boulevard.
I'm turning right because you told me to turn right. My bike almost fell off
on
tonight.
South Lamar Boulevard for 1.5 miles.
I will, girl. I'll go. Just give me a second. Trying not to lose my bicicleta. My bicicleta.
Bangkok Jajo says dang son.
Anybody know where the next one's located before we get there? Damn, son.
Iamster says curb next to fire hydrant.
Curb next to the fire hydrant. Okay. I appreciate y'all helping me out because I would not.
01 says freaking red light.
I would not be able to do these this fast.
Says at Relic looking at ranking you'll push to rank 28 if you get to RFID 45 with everyone else. Let's confirm that only top 30 qualifies for RFID 50 finale.
Okay.
Lunacy
Thank you.
494 says you moved up to 46.
46. We moving on up to the east side. My brand new apartment in the sky. Moving on up.
Robert Man says that lady looked at us.
She's lurking at us. What are you lurking at? What you lurking at?
Says if they see a van like this, they're always going to look to make sure they aren't in danger.
In danger? What? You give white vans a bad name. Oh,
Angel
oh,
should be
Oh,
but that's just
oh. Cheaters should be disqualified. Yeah. You know, they were using that whatever to give them automatic addresses. So, who knows what kind of bots they got going on. You know what I'm talking about? When did we scan the first one? Anybody have about how long ago that was? When we scanned the first location? It hasn't been an hour, right, since we scanned the first location?
I feel like it's going to be a bloodbath. Florida Boy and his goons have talked about having people in his group assault others off stream if they are at the final RFID at the same time. Snickers Dad says a week ago.
Assault people off stream?
He says it's been pretty close to an hour. Ryan Patrick Morgan says, I like your Only Scans page.
Thank you. My Only Scans, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Ryan Patrick Morgan says, keep scanning. Snickers Dad says, but ICE also talked about getting engaged, so things change. Video
engaged?
Says 1225 was first scan today.
1225 was first scan today? Okay, so I don't know if we're going to make 4 in an hour. Don't know if we're going to make 4 in an hour, y'all. We're on our third one right now.
Yellow Jacket says 45 minutes ago. Jaylee ZZ says back to the hunt, I wild as hell lol.
Jaylee ZZ. Take wings in the building.
Say Ella Tommy says, yeah, complete losers are in big groups purposely to abuse solo people like you and Taza.
Yeah, well, you know, it happens.
Yellow Jacket says, so one tag every 20-ish minutes.
It happens.
D0C7 says, everyone is asleep, you will be okay, we will need help on 1 and pushed on 28 and 42.
We'll need help on 1 and pushed on 28 and 42. Which one do we need help on?
Say Alatami says I should be live in 3 hours at least.
Murr, 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 murr.
Rafia 253 says prob the homeless encampment. That was tough to find. Snickers Dad says we're not on Team Mount Tom anymore.
The homeless encampment was tough to find? Okay. Extreme wildfire danger. What the hell?
In a quarter mile, turn right onto West Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard.
Says ICE has a lot going on. I would be surprised if he comes on today.
I think he'll come on because he's in the middle of this event. You know what I'm saying?
D0C7 says we will need help on 27. I have name and possible location. I just don't see it in Google.
What's 27? Is that the homeless encampment?
Yellow Jacket says this is going to be a race against time.
At the light, turn right onto West Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard.
D0C7 says no.
Homeless encampments and stuff.
Jaylee ZZ says there's one like number 40 I believe was taken from the fire department.
Oh.
255 says howdy Relic and chat.
Tupadre, what doing?
D0C7 says it is Kane's chicken place, I just don't know which one.
Oh, you don't know
Jaylee
which Canes.
ZZ
Okay.
says so he will have to push you forward on that one.
Okay.
D0C7 says 42 taken.
Howdy
Howdy Move says sent you the Addy Relic. Lunacy 494 says someone posted the Canes Addy on Discord.
Okay. Just let me know when I need to put that one in.
D0C7 says we are all good potty TXW.
Okay. I don't know what's up with these Austin stoplights, y'all. They like take 10 minutes. Like by themselves.
In 1,000 feet, turn left onto San Gabriel Street.
Jamie ZZ says where you been? Did you have to leave to work a normie job? Or
Yep, I had to go work, yeah. I couldn't, there's a bunch of stuff going on at work and I could not take off. So I had to leave and come back and try to catch up.
Says mine's number 35 now. Ricky Tell says we don't use stoplights in Houston.
Turn left onto San Gabriel Street.
I'm turning left. Left, left, right, left.
In a quarter mile, your destination will be on the left.
On the left. Left, right, left. Man, these roads. Oh my God.
Paul is cutting it to top 30 at number 49. Did you know that?
Yep. Yeah, I know that. Man. You trying to get hit or what? Like move. You don't stop at a stop. You don't stop at a stop sign twice. Oh my God, move. The hell is wrong with these people that don't know how to drive?
Yellow Jacket says Relic trying to be that number 30.
Yep. Double duty. Shout out to Double Duty. How you doing? I'm trying to play catch up. We'll see how that works. We'll see how that works.
Your destination is on the left.
On the left, huh?
205 says is that the H-Town stop.
This looks like a
ZZ
old
says
house.
that one purpose to get on your nerves. 205 says stop twice.
This looks like an old house, like
Snickers
an old.
says Relic, are you going to end stream before raising?
Anybody know where this one is?
D0C7 says front door area, I think.
Front door?
Funhouse
What?
120 says playing American Truck Simulator.
I don't think we can. I don't think we can go to the front door of this house, can we?
Scan 23.
I don't.
Sound says hello, chat.
Solid Sounds, what doing? I don't think we can go to the
Sound says happy Friday.
front door of this house, right?
Funhouse 420 says that's the best. D0C7 says he is public. Amy says they're trying to get you shot.
It's public?
Victor says, oh, it's on the curb next to the fire hydrant.
On the curb next to the fire hydrant. On the curb next to the fire hydrant. Oh, there it is. Such a weird place for it.
Iamster says that's the last thing someone said to get me to find it.
All right, there we go. That's such a weird place. All right, we're on 24. We're on 24.
Iamster says next is at the Westin by the domain. Green water cover on the ground next to the parking garage, I think.
My name is Optimus Prime.
Dixon's underscore knowledge just resubbed for 69 freaking months with Twitch
Do you need new
Prime.
brakes already?
I hope not. 24. Wow, this one's far, y'all.
West 23rd Street.
This
20
one
Pearl
Says hi,
Street.
Vixens, honey.
This one is far. Vic, who just subscribed? Hold on. This one's far. Who just subscribed? Vixens, thank you for the 69 months.
Says 24 a little hard to find, but we'll bike and walk you to it.
Thank you for the 69 months.
Relic, you are kicking butt. Let's go.
Thank you. Gracias for the 69 months.
Crazy Fix One says I hate these ads. Vixens Naughty says hi, Relic.
Hello, Vixens. The underdog. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Thank you for the 37 months. Princess Peach Pie, thank you for the 37 months. All right, let's get rolling. I had to test a bottle out. Now I'm good.
Travis Hesselman says draining lizards.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
400 feet. Turn right
Princess
on
Peach
the
underscore pie says you heard. Princess Peach underscore pie says LOL.
JKB, thank you.
Subscribe for 1 freaking month.
Thank you. I am.
Jake
Blanco
88
Peso says
3404
wow.
gifted crazy underscore
Why got
X1
63
sub.
says show love.
Thank you for
show love,
gifting
show
a sub.
love, show love,
Thank you for
show
gifting
love,
a sub to
show
Crazy
love.
Vix. Gracias.
Turn right toward San Gabriel Street. Then turn right onto San Gabriel Street.
Thank you for the biddies. Level 2 hype train.
0C7 says here you are taking a break but telling us we need Scav for an hour.
Do I turn here? No.
Princess Peach underscore pie says when nature calls you must answer.
Gracias. Is this San Gabriel Street? Where the hell
Head
is?
south on Pearl Street toward West 22.5 Street.
I'm at West 22.5 Street. What?
In 1,000 feet, turn right on West Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard.
What? Oh, okay. Alrighty. Alright. I tell you what. Alright. How long have we hit a 1 hour yet? Have we hit a 1 hour mark yet?
Turn right onto West Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard.
10-4. 10-4.
Robbing Friend says yes. Red AP Lightning 24 says 22.5 SD.
In a quarter mile, use the middle lane to turn right onto North Lamar Boulevard.
James says just in 1 hour.
What in the Harry Potter's going on here at 22.5 Street? They couldn't afford the other half, so they had to, stop right there. Tax dollars couldn't pay for the other 0.5, so, it's the way it goes sometimes. Defunding. Damn, these hills in Austin are crazy. Look at this. It's like a freaking roller
At the
coaster.
light, use the middle lane to turn right onto North Lamar Boulevard.
Use the middle lane. Okay, I could do that. Use the middle lane to turn right. I feel like I was just here.
Turn left onto West 24th Street.
You turn left. What position am I now?
At the light, turn left onto West 24th Street.
Rafia 253 says 46.
46. Okay.
0C7 says they was paying for the roads to be repaved, but the money got wasted, so you get one half road and not impaved.
Yep,
Michelle
one half road.
2004 says 46. D0C7 says 46.
46. Okay.
In 1,000 feet, use the right lane to merge onto Windsor Road.
Windsor Road.
Use the right lane to merge onto Windsor Road, then turn right onto Hartford Road.
These freaking roads are, man, I did not realize Austin roads were in such bad shape. Damn, son. Because I'm normally on the freeway when I come here. I'm not in all these like neighborhoods and stuff, you know? We hit like the main roads or downtown.
It says 2 positions for tag X, remaining tags 30.
Tags. Tag X? What does that mean?
Turn right onto Hartford Road, then turn left onto the ramp to State Highway 1 loop
Next
north.
one should take you to 41st. James says, are we in Austin or New Orleans?
It feels like New Orleans, don't it? Oh my God.
Turn left onto the ramp to State Highway 1 loop north.
I was just here when I did the other tag. It's like back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Continue on State Highway 1 loop north for 5 miles.
It's like back and forth, 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 back and forth.
Dr. B says there were a few in a row back and forth. Gamecock Chacho says, looks like if you get 24, you're gonna jump a few spots.
Okay. $24.
Why bet 63 says. D0C7 says you sound like a broke record having sex back and forth. Vixen's 90 says choo choo. James says thanks, Michelle. I was just being sarcastic. LOL. Lunacy 494 says Stacy wishes he was a broken record.
What the hell?
D0C7 says LOL. James says I'm very fluent and sarcastic.
You know what to do with that big fat butt. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. You know what to do with that big fat butt. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. You know what to do with that big fat butt. Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
D0C7 says, do we have swamp ass yet?
We got slight swamp ass. Out of a scale of 1 to 10, it's like a 1.5 right now. Not too bad. It's about a 1.5.
Lunacy 494 says I bet it has a bikini for it. Rafia 253 says slight dampness.
Slight moisture. Slightly moist. TMI.
Lunacy 494 says slight moisture could keep coming.
Slightly moist. Slightly moist. If you know what I'm talking
In
about.
2 miles, take the exit towards Steck Avenue.
Stick Avenue. Or was that Steak Avenue? I like spending time on Steak Avenue. You know what I'm saying?
King of 1970 says clowns don't fart.
Clowns don't fart. We release laughing gas. Need help? City something.
494 says smell doesn't come from his honking nose.
What does that say? Outcry city, the
Avenue.
outcry in the barrio, Austin, Texas. Need help, outcry in the barrio, Austin, Texas. Okay. This would be a lot easier late at night too, when there's like no traffic at all. You can zip back and forth. Well, I say it would be easier. It may be harder because you can't see the things in the dark very well, you know? So it's like a double-edged sword. You do them during the day when you can see, but the traffic's really bad. Do them at night, you can get to the locations really fast, but you can't see them. Know what I'm talking about?
Lunacy 494 says we stop for some barbecue.
No time for barbecue.
In a half mile, take the exit towards Steck Avenue.
IRL detector.
Steak Avenue,
That should help.
my favorite place. Man, they're gonna name a place Steak Avenue and know how much I love steak? Are you serious right now? Did somebody say steak? I sure do like me some steak. Where's my Miyochi at now, y'all? On the leaderboard.
0C7 says state for state.
Take the exit towards Steck Avenue. Then
She
merge
should
onto
be-
North Mopac Service Road.
She should be in the top 10 still.
494 says good thing there's no honey bucket out.
She should still be in the
Merge
top
onto
10.
North Mopac Service Road. Then slide left
Slim
onto
Pickens
Steck
says
Avenue
we can go
bypass.
for BBQ. Slapshot 41 says number 4.
Number 4? Hell yeah.
Slight left onto Steck Avenue bypass.
What?
Signs for Mopac Expressway.
Slight left. Wait a minute. That takes me back onto the... What? What? Where? I'm... What?
Says looks good.
In
Why
a
did
quarter mile, merge onto North Mopac Expressway, Mopac Service Road.
What a weird road. We went up and down. I thought we were going back on the freeway, but it's like a side road that's off the freeway, but not part of the freeway. That is a strange road.
D0C7 says they just speed they back at 4.
All the team points do not combine.
Merge
No.
onto North Mopac Expressway, Mopac Service Road, then continue straight to stay on North Mopac Expressway.
Shout I am Trev. What during? Mopac Expressway.
Continue straight to stay on North Mopac Expressway, Mopac Service Road.
Continue straight on Mopac. Expressway.
Continue on Mopac Service Road for 1.5 miles.
Painted 1992 says, what is the point of teams then?
What's the point of teams? Because we work together. You know what I'm saying? Only scavenger hunt who don't have drama. Yeah. I try to avoid the damn drama, if you feel me. I don't like that drama stuff. It don't settle well with me. If you get me to the point, Cook ripped his shirt off for subs. Yeah, he does that all the time. He does that all the time. That's like his thing. Ripping shirts. He keeps a bunch of extra shirts in his luggage so he can rip them off. You know how the wrestlers,
C7 says drama don't like some PSLO.
you know how the wrestlers rip their shirts off?
Lunacy 494
Drama don't like
says
swamp
Relic
ass.
will rip off his shorts for subs.
I am not ripping off anything. Thank you very much.
Grim Deviant says it's not an unscavenger hunt if someone doesn't get arrested.
Arrested. Somebody don't
One
get
says
arrested.
Nick 4 Relic pushes himself in a bush.
Bush.
Technologist 3 says Jason Aldean concert tonight in the Woodlands north of Houston.
Nice.
My daughter's first ever concert.
I hope she has a great
Deviant
time.
says if we had that already.
Hope your daughter has an amazing time at the concert. W Breaker Lane. Breaker.
C7 says so for 500 subs you would shave your hair. Potty Move says thought he said, Donna don't like swamp ass. Was going to say who does LOL. Lucy 494 says what hair.
What hair, Lunacy? Really?
X down
We're
south
going there?
says I do.
We're going there?
X down south X says wait one. James says new hype trainer. Kind of lame. Don't know when I'll use it.
Hype train emote. Breaker. 1-9er.
Tech Guy Brian says Relic only rips his shirt
In a
off
quarter
when
mile,
man action
turn right
level.
onto West Baker Lane.
Funhouse 420
West Breaker Lane. Is this it?
Jesse says that girl is going to not get out.
Nope,
soon
it must be at the
because
next
of
stoplight.
what she did. Funhouse 420 says we hear you on this 19 driver. Wyvet63 says spill the tea. Aussie 1962 says breaker 19 where you at?
Breaker 10-4, good buddy.
Turn right onto West Breaker Lane.
Flipping on the flip side with the B bobbles. 10-4. Copy. Out.
In a quarter mile, use the left 2 lanes to turn left onto Domain Drive.
Domain Drive. I wonder if I can get a new website there.
Right AP Lightning 24 says shooting someone with a default gun will make you a melon.
Yeah, that will. I'm-
XX Kansas Guns XX says flipping on the flip side WTF.
Flipping on the flip side. Breaker. 1-9er.
Aussie 1962 says that's a big 10-4 over and out.
Over and out, good buddy.
Use
Says
the
when you
left
enter
2
this
lanes
place
to turn left onto Domain Drive.
Robbington says he's
Oh my God.
Right AP Lightning 24
It keeps
says
telling me when I'm already too far behind all the cars. Like, it tells me to make a left, but the line of cars is too long where I can't get in. Like, it needs to tell me before that. You know what I'm saying? Now I got to try to squeeze in. Which they're probably not going to let me squeeze in. Now I got to go because the light's green. Oh my God. This is just a nightmare.
In half a mile, turn right.
You turn right.
XX Kansas Guns XX says kind of glad you're not using the mag clear on
Head
place
southeast on West Breaker Lane.
Yellow Jacket says I
In
am
1,000
back at
feet,
number 4
turn left
position.
onto Burnett Road. At the light, turn left onto Burnett Road.
D0C7 says you are not listening. It told you when you turned right. Ueager says how did you crack your windshield? Robbington
A
says
rock
all
hit
right.
it. A rock hit it. Tore it up. I have 3 rocks now that hit it. The one in the middle, I don't even know when it happened, to be honest. I just looked at it one day and there was a crack.
Premature signalation GPS.
Premature signalation. I do need that, yes.
Robbington says I want some watermelon.
Watermelon. Don't tell me that's watermelon. Please tell me that's watermelon. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. These lights are just ridiculous in Austin.
Murky Jerk says I see a McDonald's ahead.
McDonald's. There's a freaking McDonald's. Freaking McDonald's. Whoa, buddy. Whoa, buddy. Get the man running.
Burnett Road for half a mile.
Man on the highway. Looking for adventure. Oh, there's a PayPal building. What? PayPal headquarters. Are you kidding me right now? Maybe they got some money.
James says I've been craving a fillet of fish for some reason.
A fillet of fish sandwich?
71 says was these Randy Watson from Coming to America.
In a
There's
quarter mile, turn left onto Esperanza Crossing.
There's the freaking PayPal headquarters. Oh, great. The next left has a detour. Are you kidding me right now? The next street I need to turn on has a freaking detour. You can't make this up. Like
Robbie
this.
Chris says one of our McDonald's got shut down.
You can't make this up.
Roaches, I'm glad I never ate there.
You cannot make this up.
At the light, turn left onto Esperanza
Can't
Crossing.
turn left at the light because it's freaking blocked with a freaking construction.
Here too be Danny says what we got here is a failure to communicate. E0C7 says you can still turn. XX Gansas Guns XX says freaking frick frack frick. Aussie 1962 says Relic.
Ozzy.
Gamecock Jaja says it's the spurts are doing this to you.
The spurts. Them damn spurts. I tell you what, the freaking spurts. Go. Make a left on caution. Make a left on
In a quarter
caution.
mile, turn left.
Make a left on caution. Make a left on caution.
Gotta go pick up Zoe from school.
I can't see anything. Okay.
Says Relic, your GPS is testing you. Don't let it win.
It's not gonna win.
XX says Relic working on the also.
It's not gonna win, I tell you what.
Rating going up already. Michelle Underbay 2004 says, hey look, the yellow Oompa Loompas.
Oompa loompa do do do
Jesse
do
says, clip it
do
chat.
do 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 do
Sprinkles
do.
XO says, hey guys.
Oompa loompa do 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 do. Hey, oompa loompa do 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 do
Sprinkles
do
XO
do
says,
do
hi
do
Relic.
do. Sprinkles. What doing?
Cooper says, LOL. Michelle.
There is so many apartamentos up in here and freaking office buildings, and
Aussie 1962 says his sprinkles XO.
it's a very clean area of Austin. Look at all those chickens.
Turn left, then turn right.
Turn left, then turn right. Okay. Very descriptive. Turn left, then turn right. The West End. Turn left. Turn left. Okay. Turn left. Ah!
Turn right.
Turn
then
right.
Turn left.
Turn right. What? You just said turn left. Oh my God. Turn left, then turn right?
And Sarah 71 says, what's up, Relic?
I can't get over there. It's blocked. FX Air, what doing?
Head south.
The whole road was blocked.
Turn right, then turn right.
I can't turn right. There's no road. What do you mean turn right? All the right turns are blocked with yellow concrete barriers.
Sid Free Rian says double U-turn.
I can't.
Head west.
Oh my God. Okay, so
Turn right, then turn left.
I can't turn right or left. All the roads are blocked.
Head north, then turn left.
How about you?
Head west.
God, shut up for 5 seconds!
0C7 says stop. Tech Diagram says lost.
Head north.
My name is Optimus
Turn
Prime.
left, then
D0C7
turn
says
left.
stop at the end and
Sprinkles
look right.
underscore XO just resubbed for
Harper
65
underscore
freaking minutes with Twitch Prime.
1989 says
Thank you for the sub!
D0C7 says stop at end and get out.
Okay, right here.
D0C7 says and look right.
I see it already.
Jupiter 5
Let me
says
go grab
you're
it.
losing.
I think I see it already. Is it on this box? It's gone. Somebody, wait a minute. Is it on one of these green boxes? I thought it was on a green box. thing. Go back to Discord. It's on a green box by the building. Looks like. Hello.
Hi.
Green box by the building. Where is this clue? Oompa loompa doopy. That is a fat squirrel. I don't know. Where is this clue?
Your destination is on the left.
What? Horn blows. Horn freaking blows. I don't see it. I do not see it. I'm gonna have to grab y'all and walk with you because I don't see it. It looks like something was glued here, but it looks like it's been ripped off. Let me come back and grab y'all. I see one and it's got a round circle on it, but it looks like it's been ripped off. Let me pull a little more out of the way up here. I see one, but it looks like it's been taken. You know what I'm saying? Let me take y'all with me. Maybe y'all can give me some better insight.
D0C7 says there is another at Main Road. James says get a hold of Ice.
What do you mean, Main Road?
Say 24 was missing. Sparky Toaster says call in Hayaki and ask her where it is at. She might remember.
Hold on. Let's go back to the Main Road.
D0C7 says right on the Main Road there.
Okay, let me go back.
D0C7 says where people walking.
Where people are walking? Right here?
D0C7 says stop.
Stop. Where?
D0C7 says on right, yes.
Huh? On right? On the right hand side?
1962 says Relic 24 is missing, didn't you say?
What do you mean on the right? There's one on the right?
Lunacy 400
Right side?
says right side.
It's also not here. It's missing. If it was on that box, it's missing. We're at on the right side. There's another box right here. Nope. We're at on the right side. Huh? Was there a box? There's two boxes, but there's nothing on them. There's two boxes, but there's nothing on them. There's nothing there. Let's go back to the front. Y'all said it's on the main. Where's the other one at? You said one was at the main road. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? This is the main entrance right here.
XO says happy Friday, everybody. I hope you're all having a great day.
This is the main entrance right here. I was on the back side. So you might be talking about these boxes. You know what I'm saying? We weren't at the main entrance.
D0C7 says maybe.
All right, let me look real quick. Nothing on these boxes. Nothing on those boxes. Nothing on these boxes. Damn, son. America. Damn. Good Lord. Sometimes you just got to get creative in these type of situations just to get out of the way. Why are there measuring spoons on the freaking door? What the hell? What the hell is that? What the hell kind of freaking message is that? Doesn't matter if I sit down or stand up. You still do it. They just got another one. Are you kidding me right now? Freaking, I didn't sit down. Oh. Oh. Whoa, 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 oh God, oh God. Oh no, it's on fire. Oh, oh my God, it's on fire. How do I? Oh God, it's hot, ow.
Says this thing looks deep. Whiskey Pack 44 says Boko Boom. Big Cigarette 710 says maybe please. How it goes says that guy was zooming.
Is it that good? Is it that freaking good? Oh, now you're gonna leave, huh? Now you're gonna leave? Now you're gonna leave? Was it that delicious?
I didn't think this place was going to be that popular. Rock and Redman says 2 F-bombs in one day. Amber by the Shore says LMAO. Sparky_Toaster says Clown Rage. I tell you what really is going on around here? XX Kansas Benz XX says Mama we learned a new word.
Oh no, we're not gonna leave yet. Oh yeah, it's so funny. Oh my God, the ice cream is so funny. Oh, Martha, I tell you what, that's a good one. Oh, peaches and cream. Yeah.
Yellow Jacket says I changed my mind. Traffic too crazy in Texas to move there. EAC and everything 430 says Karen. Rock-in Redman says
That's the modem. Whew. What a crazy freaking thing. Oh. Let's get this over there.
says no way. Aussie 1962 says Cavorts in your pocket. PA Simulation Stage 57 says you should never do these things alone these days.
Yeah.
Rock and Redman says follow. John
Well.
Noah Joe 420 says cancel. Zippity ZEP says don't follow. Clebarbin says hug the tress for more in Arab. Potty Mouth Donna says TTS is behind.
Is it?
Lunacy 494 says you need some infrared.
Infrared, yeah.
23 says better look in the back of the van.
Oh, you're right. I better look in the back of the van. I didn't even think about it. But I didn't hear my door open or anything.
Or says I was waiting for Donna to play the Jeepers Creepers music. If it probably would have killed you over right there.
Probably. Probably.
Gaddis and Anna says LMAO. Tough Guy Walkman says Julie does night tours.
Night tours, yes. Julie does night tours. God damn it!
Stripes of Blue says don't. Look behind you. Says you feel like you're being watched. Goddess and Anna says LMFAO. Plasma Sponges says lol. Robin Chrome says you're awesome
You
relic.
think you're funny?
I am.
Look at that vape. That thing looks like a freaking champagne bottle. Did you see that vape? The vape was like that long. Like what kind of vape is that?
That is a 18-wheeler vape.
I was like, what the hell is that? Looked like a Pepsi bottle. That is a freaking little bitty freaking what the hell?
1862 says leg sideways. Space City 86 says we don't know if our conscience is ahead of theirs or vice versa though. Aliens may be scared. Works both ways. Nightwolf 42077 says there's trucks with small.
Damn son, that is a small space.
Lyle Paradise says IRTV like walking into a bar while a bar fight is going on.
That is yeah, exactly. That's a small space. Hey, can you close the door and act like you're about to pull off? Tom, bye! Let's go! Let's go. Thank you. Hell yeah. And there's the supervisor. Oh, that was so good. Just so good. The look on his face. Oh, the look on his face was priceless. God damn it! The hell is wrong with you?
Sparkles Gal 81 says
Yeah, and I get to watch it.
Personal documents, it looks like. What is this? What is this? Is this a freaking iPad? What is this? Is this a tablet? What's a speak? Is this a tablet, y'all? What's a SPECK? What is that? Is that a tablet? We just found a freaking... Let me zoom in a little bit, make this a little bigger. There we go. Then we'll make this one bigger. I'm about to send it to you too, Def. I hope this fits.
showers and
Huh?
know if it was bigger. Smile your great 5,075
Do what?
says Jack and that's Mr. Finger.
Do we need some D on our property? Some deer? Elks? You have some elks? Oh, really?
X Sprinkles X
Over
says
there?
she needs some D.
Okay. Nice.
John Doa Joe
Are they
says
in the
he
trees?
says D.
Okay, yeah. I'll watch out for them. Hopefully they don't attack me. Yeah. Elk can be dangerous.
Joe Bloody Guy says moose soup is
Yeah,
good.
yeah. Yeah, I feel you.
JKD
All right.
83,404 says don't do drugs, folks.
All right. I feel you.
Spiky underscore toaster says tell her you like elk.
I feel you.
Joe Bloody Guy says Charlie's in the trees.
She said they're
says wow.
she said they're in the
John
trees
Doa
over here.
420 says deer in Houston. Onu says she's got something special for you.
She said
X
that
Sprinkles X says she really said the D.
She
Dean underscore
Oh my God, I can't get it in the hole when you're moving. What the hell?
Holy sheep says Relic is gonna be clogged up with all that cheese. Won't shit for days.
Cheese.
Jake Snake.
Yeah, that'll get you wound up.
78% sugar in this thing. You believe that? Man, that's crazy.
I just feel like maybe not everybody knows about it because you would think is there a robot bringing this? There is a freaking robot bringing the sushi, y'all. What the hell? There's a robot bringing the sushi. It has a smiley face on it. What? It just said bye. Is it leaving? It just said bye and drove off with a cat face. Could y'all see the face? What the hell? What the hell? I'm blown away. I want a cat roll.
something. Zombie Rock says wow really. 31302 says WTF. Zulu says bro you good. Rod Thomas says he's smoking dope. Min Clan's wife says that was uncalled for. Potty Moot says dude that's fucked up. Nightwolf 42077 says WTH was that. Element 11580 says let's see. Who the fuck got my phone? Stupid 1992 oh my says God, that's fucked. You stealing phone? Jimmy says holy shit arrest the judge. No, says kick his ass. Travis Hesselman says Daddy. Phil underscore Indigo says bullshit drama.
I'm getting the hell out of here.
He keeps doing that. Kendall says pepper spray. Checo 905 says OMG.
Getting the hell up out of here, y'all. They about to get the cops called on.
Culture says assholes with mace should be arrested and disqualified.
Oh, yeah, they could get put in jail for doing that stupid shit. You know.
Obscure says, are you huffing farts? Adisectary says there's like no reason for pepper spray if you aren't first. Hunter says yeah and
I'm thinking it might be a McDonald's. What the hell? Oh God. Okay. What the hell? That was random. That guy punched her window. Yeah.
says WTF.
Remember. Remember what? Am I safe here? Am I safe here? What? What did that say? What did you say? Oh my God. Holy moly. Holy moly. Potty mouth, did you hear what they just said? Am I safe here? What should we get, y'all? That freaking goat. How you doing?
I'm getting complaints about this. They don't realize you're not recording them.
Yeah, it's just on me.
Can we go to 41 back here?
Mm-hmm.
You're kind of by yourself back there.
Yeah. No, it's no problem. It's no problem.
Okay.
Thank you.
He's going to go to 41.
Mm-hmm.
That way you can be comfortable and nobody's bothering.
Oh, yeah, it's fine. Thank you. Yep, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. Here we go. No respect around here. He's never lied. Oh! Oh no. Oh. What was that about? Me breaking shit?
Whiskey Cat 44 says Creeps really retired from being a birthday party clown. Luke's mom says you're a good man.
Did you do that? Did you set me up?
Respect these. BOOM Chocolate says LMAO. X down.
I think it's clear plexiglass.
Remosking 21 says why not?
It looks like they use clear plexiglass.
21 says it not. Reflex 1967 nanoliters.
Oh God.
Says funny. Audio
wow, she just ran. Did y'all? Somebody clipped that. She just ran head first into that wall.
Reflex 1000.
License registration, please.
Deborah 715 says
Oh my fucking God, dude. You look like a fucking god, dude. Dude, no fucking way, dude. The fucking chest mount. The fucking chest. I said.
Creeps, is that you? You already got me once. You're not gonna get me again. Creeps. I know you're here. Let's turn this off real quick because somebody threw something at me. I don't know what the hell. Let's turn this off real quick. See, somebody's freaking out here. Okay. Here, huh? We got this room right here and it's full of, oh my God, fuck. Oh fucking potty, oh my God, potty mouth. You fucking got me so good. Holy shit. Oh my God. I can't believe you fucking got me. Ah. Fuck.
Potty mouth Donna says haha.
Not funny. You almost freaking. Good Lord.
Iron Vulture says back fence by parking not at windmill. Slappy says worker so confused. Dog Mombi says there is alwo a flagpole around the other side. Cupid 1992 says wait, so are they at it?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Says that more than I can figure. Just in my head without a cipher and board in front of me. Hobby Luke says OMG he made that first just to picture out the Nightwolf 42,070 says that 4 acres WTH is going on. Strikes of Blue says yes. Jimmy says WTF. Jimmy says WTF. Dog Mombi says unless is pointing the direction. Zoomy says WTF. Crazy Death says WTH. Zoomy says. Zoomy says Space City 86 says oh no. Hobby Luke says WTF.
We gotta get out of here. The cops are coming. As soon as we why do people do that? Everybody, look at me and my exhaust pipes. Worse than Bourbon Street. Oh.
Superstream server says scene switch to live. Lunacy 494 says probably got the van towed for illegal parking. Dogmandy says final. Xbooty1 says the Clarn is back. Beanie says we back. Scavar says oh we are back. Lunacy 494 says 42nd place route. Cated 1992
y'all had me in the completely wrong area of the y'all had me in the completely wrong area of the hotel.
How much we miss? D0C7 says hey we back. D1302 says is this low. Yellow Jacket says we back. Cated 1992 says any progress. What happened? Beanie says we up to 42.
And we'll all take a ride. Wait for the wagon. Wait for the wagon. Wait for the wagon and we'll all take a ride. Will you come with me, my fellas dear, to yon blue mountain free, where the blossoms smell the sweetest? Come roam along with me. It's every Sunday morning when I am by your side. We'll jump into the wagon and all take a ride. Wait for the wagon. Wait for the wagon and we'll all take a ride. Wait for the wagon. Wait for the wagon. Wait for the wagon and we'll all take a ride.
D0C7 says can you please take us next time I've had that student's worried we got it all now.
Where the river runs like silver and the birds they sing so sweet, I have a cabin fellas and something good to eat. Come listen to my story, it will relieve my heart. So jump into the wagon and off we will start. Wait for the wagon, wait for the wagon, wait for the wagon and we'll all take a ride. Wait for the wagon, wait for the wagon, wait for the wagon and we'll all take a ride.
Robin says is this a clip? Painted 1992 says I feel like you're watching an old cartoon like Steamboat Willie or something. D0C7 says can we listen to this for 2 days? LOL. Dogman D says make it stop. Lunacy 494 says Relic's gonna take the paddy wagon right.
We're on number 25 now.
494 says alright. Michelle Egerfay 2004 says okay where the fuck is Relic and what did you do to him?
Number 25.
Bobbington says or Popeye. Strikes of Blue says this song was played non-stop on Monday or Tuesday LOL. Rafia 253 says Torchy's Tacos. Rafia 253 says oh no, that was another clue. Rafia 253 says Alamo was the song. Dogman D says some still singing. D0C7 says take us next time, we was worried you got adult mapped. Stavar says where's the list? Number 25.
Number 25.
Stavar says where are these clues?
Number 25.
Head south on Burnett Road toward Helen Milton Smith Way.
How do I get this thing off of walking to
Scavenger
driving?
says Relic I live here. I
You
might
live
be
here?
some help.
Nice. How do I take this thing off of walking to driving?
Painted 1,992
It's stuck on freaking
says
driving.
Discord under Scavenger Hunt clues.
Oh my god.
Head northwest toward Burnett Road.
D0C7
How do I
says
get
at
this
top
off of
left.
driving?
Turn
Off of
right
walking?
onto Burnett Road.
What?
Milan Gloomy says back to H-Town.
Oh my god.
Slight right to stay on Burnett Road.
I'm not on Burnett Road. What? Oh my god. It's on walking. How did it...
Beanie says along the top.
Along the top? There's nothing on the top. How do I get this thing off of walking? Direction settings.
Stavar says you gotta do that while you're searching for the address. Milan Gloomy says y'all gas is cheap. Rafia 253 says 2700 West Anderson Lane was the location for Alamo. Yellow Jacket says wait for the wagon freaking GPS. Breakabee Reincarnated says it's a long way when we don't know where we are going, don't know where we are going, we are lost.
How do I get it off
Beanie
freaking
says
walking
before you
directions?
set the route.
It doesn't give me an option. More? Edit?
Pony Iberia says I will be texting you.
Edit? No. More? Download, status parking, visits. Edit?
Jesse East says turn it off.
Huh. It does not give me a freaking option. It only gives me walking instructions. How did this happen?
Rafia 253 says it's usually an icon. Car, bus, train, walking icon.
This is crazy. I'm stuck on walking. And it's not giving me the right directions because it's stuck on walking. That's better.
Continue on Burnett Road for 1 mile.
There we go. That's better. Okay. I figured it out. Good Lord. I was like, what the hell? I don't know how I got stuck on walking. That's weird. So what happened earlier, for some reason my phone was not charging. My cable came loose. So the phone died. And I had to let it get a little bit of battery. And we're probably going to die again because the battery, because it can't keep up. So, because, yeah. So I don't know what I'm going to do because I don't have another phone to stream
Big
from.
Shell 64 says thanks.
Yeah, we're at 13%. And
Breakabee Reincarnated says stick it on the hold.
let me turn the screen off.
D0C7 says you pushed the wrong button when you was pooping.
I turned the screen off, the camera screen off. Maybe that'll help it charge faster. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? Okay, that one cost us a lot of time, y'all. That one was crazy because it was a hot or cold, and it kept telling me hot, and then when I walked one way, it was like hot, hottest, and then hottest. And I was like, what? What's really going on? So I had to unplug the mic for now because the mic interferes with how fast the phone can charge. You know what I'm talking about?
Stabbar says, okay, where's Blue 25? I'm in the Discord looking for it, but I don't see it.
Stabber, we already have all the answers to everything up to 44. We'll need your help once we get past 46. You know what I'm talking about? We know where all of them are up to like 46.
Alashik Sheet says, what are you stuck on?
We're not stuck. You got all the deets. We're not stuck. We were just stuck.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto West Anderson Lane.
D0C7 says we got them all. Dogmundy says, was that the one that was up in the parking garage?
No. It was not at the West End. It was at an apartment complex near the West End. It was actually at the apartment complex, not the hotel.
Turn right onto West Anderson Lane.
Turn right on the West Anderson Lane. West Anderson Lane. What place are we now? Are we still in the 40s?
In a quarter mile, turn right.
Are we still in the 40s, y'all?
Beanie says 42.
42,
Lunacy
okay.
494 says 42.
42.
Dogmundy says, I thought there was a hot cold one that ends up in the parking garage.
That one was a hot cold one, but it ended up in an apartment complex.
D0C7 says 42.
And which one is the one we can't do? You said it's 48, right? No. You said it's the number that we can't do is 28? Was it 28?
At the light, turn right, then turn left.
Beanie says we should be in the top 30 for sure.
Head northwest on West Anderson Lane, then turn right. Turn right, then turn right.
Turn right, then turn right. What?
Dogmundy says 28 is torches and both
Head northwest on West Anderson Lane, then turn right. Turn right, then turn right.
Why you keep telling me to head and you say turn right, then you say turn right, then turn right?
D0C7 says
Like,
28
Head
and
northwest
42.
on West
What?
Anderson
Yellow
Lane.
Jacket
GPS,
says
what is
only
wrong
one
with
other
you?
dude ahead of you and
What?
he's having lunch RN. Lunacy 494 says don't forget to turn right.
Okay, where's the Alamu one at? Where's the Alamu? The Alamu Draft House.
Doc Malabamp 28 says very Relic.
Alamu.
Kate did 1992 says at this point the current GPS is more helpful.
The Alamu. No picture of the Alamu? The Alamu?
Dogmundy says, is this one that's
Where the
at
hell
one
is
of
the
the
Alamu
signs?
at? Oh, there it is. Alamu
Scavar
Draft House.
says it's to your left.
Where is RFID here?
Repeat 253 says that RFID will be on the pole with the handicap sign.
Pole with the handicap
Captain
sign.
24
Okay.
says it's right in front on a pole. Traveler
pole with the
__
handicap
says
sign.
this GPS ain't no shit. Change current GPS. D0C7 says there is a pit.
Pole with a handicap sign. What do you mean a beam with a handicap sign? Oh, I see it. Go grab it. Build it up back.
D0C7 says on the corner. Gated 1992 says maybe a mod can pin all of the major clues for these riddles in the Discord so Relic can find them easier without having to scroll LOL. Stabbar says man this is North Austin. Newer Austin. Yellow Jacket says bingo. Rafia 253 says the one on the left, not the corner. D0C7 says don't get lost again. Lunacy 494 says is that a stealth fan? X down South X says
Your destination is on the right.
X down South X says mods actually work. Doggin' X DJ says here's that man-on-man action. X down South X says PFFFT. X down South X says besides it stops job.
Okay. Let's go to the next one.
Beanie says 41. X down south X says 69.
Okay, we're on 26 now.
Lunacy 494 says you're not 41.
26.
Lunacy 494 says or now.
Number 26 was a homeless encampment. Oh, you don't know the address to it, huh?
D0C7 says you have to put the cords and I didn't have them, sorry.
Oh.
Yellow Jacket says moved up 1.
26 is a homeless encampment. Anybody know the address to the homeless encampment?
D0C7 says in your
West Anderson Lane.
You have to put the coordinates. I didn't have them. Okay. Huh? Oh, it's in my clue.
D0C7 says in your clue.
In my clue.
Stavar says which one?
Okay.
Stavar says there's a bunch of them.
I know which one. I got the address. It's pretty far. It's 20 minutes. 20 minutes away. Wait for the wagon. Do 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 do. Wait for the wagon. Wait for the wagon. Wait for the wagon. Do 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 do. Wait for the wagon. Wait for the wagon. Wait for the wagon. Do 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 do. What number are we?
Dogmandy says only 20 clues behind now.
Ah. Ah. You said 28 is gone, right? 28 is gone.
Strikes of Blue says you're going to be singing that all day now.
Number 28 is gone. So
let's go
as soon as we do 27, I need y'all to message that mod in ISIS Discord to tell them we need to get pushed past 28.
Dogmandy says yes. 28 is gone.
So I need somebody to.
64 says complaining about 20 minutes away when you missed your exit by 40 miles.
What the hell?
Captain Morgan 24 says did you bring any pants because people were getting their legs cut up trying to get through the brush.
Oh yeah. I'm sure it's pretty good now because.
Dogmandy says who knows how many others may
Head
be gone
southwest
since.
toward West Anderson Lane. Continue on West Anderson Lane for half a mile.
Lunacy 494 says no. You don't want those smooth legs getting scarred up.
Well, I'm sure 100 people have walked to it now. I'm sure it's pretty mashed down. You know what I'm saying? 100 people have went to it. They should have created a pretty good path.
Says what? Yellow Jacket says this stream brought to you by
In a quarter mile, turn right onto North Mopac Service Road.
Dogginitz DJ says you're mashed down. Lunacy 494 says LOL.
Should be mashed down by now. Wait for the wagon.
Turn right onto North Mopac Service Road.
You turn right. I'm sorry, I know my voice is not very loud.
Lunacy 494 says probably thinks the wax on his legs will let him fly.
We have to do this in order to keep the phone charging. I had no idea it wasn't charging.
Yellow Jacket says more aerodynamic.
Is it raining? What the hell?
Slight left on the Steck Avenue bypass. Signs for Mopac Expressway.
Wasn't I just here?
D0C7 says why
merge onto
shouldn't
North
be yelling at
Mopac
us for the past
Expressway,
5
Mopac
hours.
Service Road.
Should be yelling at us for the past 5? What does that mean? What is you talking about, dance game? More aerodynamic. big round of pipe for Doc. He put in a lot of work.
Merge onto North Mopac Expressway, Mopac Service Road, then use the left lane to take the US 183 South ramp.
Doc, I gave you VIP badges. I don't know if you have them turned on or not. Well, I couldn't figure out how to do it on
Use
kick.
the left lane to take the US 183 South ramp.
Use the left lane to do what?
Use the right lane to take the
What?
US 183
What?
South
What?
ramp.
What? Use the left lane to... What? What are you talking about?
DJ says, can we get oh yeah?
Use the left lane to do
Down
what?
south says, let's go Doc.
Use the right lane. Head northeast on North Mopac Expressway, Mopac Service
Aussie
Road.
1962 says wait for the wagon, wait for the wagon, and we all will take a ride. Lunacy 494 says A for Doc. X down south X says let's go Doc. Lunacy 494 says VIP means Doc now qualifies for Relic's leg waxing secrets.
What the hell?
Eddie
There's no
Capone
leg
Sanchez
waxing
says chat settings and identity
anything.
and badges on Kim. James says
In a
thanks
quarter
Doc.
mile, sharp left to stay on Mopac Service Road.
Chat settings, identity, badges. What?
Sharp left to stay on Mopac Service Road.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Eddie
Don't
Capone
do it.
Sanchez says a leash.
77, what deer?
In 800 feet, use the left lane to take the US 183 South ramp.
Floyd Spork says we are climbing the charts, let's go.
I don't know who designed Austin's freaking roads, but damn, they are so messed up.
Use the left lane to take the US 183 South ramp.
Doc and its DJ says
Continue
lost
for 1
again.
mile.
Not lost. Not lost.
Yellow Jacket says wait for the wagon at the red light. Stavar says they aren't Dallas bad though.
They aren't as bad as Dallas. Yeah, I agree. They just seem so freaking... Oh my god.
Lunacy 494 says copy. I think you meant orange drink enema. Aussie 1962 says Relic I'm back the caretaker for
Welcome
Penny
back,
Ross.
Ozzy.
D0C7 says dashboard channel rolls VIP.
Dashboard channel rolls. Oh, okay. Dashboard channel rolls. I'll have to do that when I'm not driving. Y'all can
In a
remind
quarter
me.
mile, use the left lane to take the US 183 South ramp.
D0C7 says
the US 183 South ramp.
James says
Then
Relic
merge
is like a
onto US
bulldog on the
183
mailman.
South.
He's cruise moving on up.
Bulldog on the mailman.
D0C7 says we still got remind you about 28. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says have we eaten chat. Raven 500,000 says WV Aussie 1962. X down south X says Relic I'm back.
US
Double
183
espresso
South.
cafe latte enema. Thanks for the recommendation.
Welcome back down south. What? Cafe latte.
13 miles.
Lunacy 494 says you got a breakfast bowl and Bohemian garlic jerky. Aussie 1962 says we are moving on up to the east side. Yellow Jacket says meat sticks from Buckley's.
Wait for the wagon to get up out my way.
500,000 says YW. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says low. D0C7 says Friday traffic today will suck.
It's Friday night.
Dominance DJ says how long do you plan on hunting today?
Until I catch up. I'm not stopping until I catch up. However long that takes.
C7 says that is what you said earlier. Eddie the Bone Sanchez is so extreme in the stealth.
I had to pee or either pee down my leg. Which one? Which one you talking about? Which one? Which one you like? Which one you need? Mamma mia, a slice of pizza. Anybody know 77? What's that tropical storm doing in the Gulf? If you're still here, is it something Houston needs to be worried about? I saw it was curving up more towards Corpus. Anything we need to be worried about? I was 26 behind.
That says I've got something curving up you should be worried about.
I got something curving up you should be worried about?
It's just some thunderstorms.
Whatever you have curving up your butt, I don't want to know about down south. You can kind of keep that information to yourself. That's a little bit of personal information that, you know, I don't think everybody really wants to know. But, I mean, I know you're pretty open and you like sharing stuff with people, but I just don't know if this is the place for it.
Means
you know?
says you have 5 heading for Houston.
You know what I'm saying? Like, beans, potatoes, tomatoes. What'd you say?
Musky Fisher 94 says except for the few that have been destroyed. Yellow Jacket says don't tell them that. 3 down south. X down south X says good point. I'll DM you later. Bandwidth 1 says it's a tornado.
A tornado?
Kajo says most of it gonna be towards Brownsville and
a tornado.
Tropical storm. Sits Focus 421 says Ice Peace Scan Major Hunt GPS. Lucy 494 says don't tell Creeksy. Means he has enough cats.
Lower the wagon. Starting not to like that song.
Alistair Fiend says not heavy, just steady and heated tea.
Steady and heated. Needed rain? Okay. Delicious.
Alistair Fiend says rain. Lunacy 494 says Willie hates that song. He's never waiting more on the wagon.
Never waiting on the wagon. Man, this one's taking us way out of town, y'all. Wow. I'm actually surprised he came this far out of town with this one. There's a homeless encampment way the hell out here.
Aussie 1962 says, Relic look on Discord when you can I sent you something on weather.
Are y'all sure I'm going to the right place? I feel
Stabar
like,
says probably not.
I feel like I might be going to the wrong place, y'all.
D0C7 says, did you put the right chords, lol?
I didn't, nobody gave me the coordinates.
Slapshot 41 says, are you going towards the airport?
The coordinates
Stabar
were...
says, no, the homeless camps are way outside of town.
Really?
D0C7 says it was in your out clue. D0C7 says the clue was the ports. XX Kansas Guns XX says looks like we're going to Amarillo.
God! Holy crap!
For Pete's sake.
Damn, son!
Says homeless staying a little further than city limits. Lunacy 494 says who's he? Stavar says none of them live there though BC, there's no money there for them. D0C7 says wow. Dogmandy says donor cycles. Stavar says get it boys. Sacred says driving for decades. Lunacy 494 says yes they got them big balls.
Big balls!
2077 says WTF.
Big balls, big balls.
Dogmandy says we're supposed to be careful and watch out for them because they are such careful drivers. Sid3 Rion says catch 'em up, let's go. D0C7 says 120-ish. Make sure not to run over the mess up here. XX Kansas Guns XX says looks like someone could be getting that new kidney later. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says that ain't nothing. Crash test code from Houston passed by you at 160. He's been 225 on the Houston highways. Babyzer says bullet light on our German Autobahn.
Damn, son. They were moving. I'm surprised the homeless live this far out of town. How do they get resources?
Kansas Guns XX says, why is that dog on the windshield eating bugs? Stavar says they don't live out there.
They don't live out here. Why do they have an encampment out here then if they don't live out here? I don't understand.
X Down South X says, LOL, how do they get resources way out here in the sticks? Kramit 710 says, how many outfits did you get to today?
I think I'm on number 26.
Sanchez says a 120 are cool down.
I'm on my
says
6th
fast
one.
motorcycles fly by. Lunacy 494 says even the dog can't see past his windshield.
I'm on my 6th one today.
Stavar says it's there for them, but they don't live there because there's no money there, so they can't get high.
what's it for? I don't understand. What do they use it for? I don't understand. The whole purpose of a homeless encampment.
7 says, how far away does it say now? Kramit 710 says, come out to Portland, Oregon. You can camp anywhere. It's what you do out here since the Oregon Trail. Lunacy 494 says, Freddy never nods. It's like he is too good for us.
Yep.
Babenzer says, 160 kmh. I drive and 2 bikes past me with 300 kmh. Stavar says they don't use IT. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says, foundation for the homeless.
They don't use it. What's it for is what I'm asking. What's it for?
Relic. D0C7 says it was only 2 people, they're not like 40. Down South says Freddy has had a rough life. He deserves to take it easy. Curtis says, hey.
Hello, Curtis. How you doing?
Slapshot41 says there were people sleeping out there when they were looking for the RFID.
Oh. That's wild.
Aussie 1962 says Base Camp Relic.
Base camp? Oh. A base camp.
Stavar says it's a homeless shelter.
A homeless shelter? But it's in the woods. It's like a shanty town.
710 says down south is so professional here without the X's. Stavar says okay camp.
Take the Ben White Boulevard exit for Texas 71 West.
Texas 71 West.
D0C7 says you will see when you get there, LOL.
71 West.
Head south.
Aussie 1962 says base camp for the homeless, the ones mentally challenged. Stavar says hope you have a toll taco. Stavar says tag.
Toe tag. I don't got a toe tag, but I got a toe tag. Got a damn toe tag up in here.
In a quarter mile, use the right lane to merge onto State Highway
D0C7 says he put
71.
the wrong chords, he is going to Dallas, LOL. Stavar says yeah, you're headed out towards Bastrop.
Bastrop.
Kramit 710 says that's where ICE stores his NPCs.
Oh yeah.
D0C7 says lost
Use
again.
the right lane to merge onto State Highway 71, then take exit Montopolis Drive.
Montopolis Drive. What the hell? Montopolis. Oh, they got some rain over here. They got some damn rain over here.
Alistair Bean says homeless training for next season of Alone.
Take exit Montopolis Drive, then merge onto East Ben White Boulevard.
Alistair Bean says LOL.
Okay. My bike's about to fall. Nice. I don't know why my bike is doing this. Okay.
Continue on East Ben White Boulevard for half a mile.
I don't know why my bike is slipping like this. It's never done it like this.
D0C7 says did you use a tie down?
Yeah.
In a quarter mile,
I'm gonna
head
use the
left to
second-
stay on East
second
Ben White
road.
Boulevard.
Kramit 710 says may you ain't ratchet enough.
I got it really tight. I'm gonna tie the second rope to the.
Sharp left to stay on East Ben White
Dog
Boulevard.
Wendy says do you have something you could tie to it and to the door handle to keep it from flopping around?
Right.
Kramit 710 says at Hunter Demons what doing?
What daring? What
Continue
daring?
on East Ben White Boulevard for 1.5 miles.
Sacred says Mike. Drop your bike. Is Going IOTC Elklern LOL. Kramik 710 says that's what she said. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says speaking of alone, can you believe that only 3 remain out of the 10 after 24 days? 2 females and 1 male. Floyd Spork says I have some extra tight rope in my dungeon.
Oh yeah?
Macava Art says he didn't pre-tie down. KTK2 says what doing?
What doing?
Yellow Jacket says what doing?
What doing? What doing?
Down South says you good Kramik. D0C7 says look another stealth fan.
Freaking stealth fans.
Insomniacathene says I have some handcuffs for Relic and move in my dungeon if you want to have a sleepover Relic.
What the hell?
Right AV Lightning 24 says he doesn't ask if every van is a stealth van anymore, huh?
I was focusing. I'm looking at through the mirror at my bike. Making sure it don't fall off.
Kramik 710 says I only talk to the real X down South X, not any imposter.
In a quarter mile, use the middle lane to turn left on East Riverside Drive.
Maybe this light.
Stavar says okay, I'm working on clues in Discord.
At the light,
Which one are
use
we
the
on
middle lane
BC?
to
I
turn
just
left
spent
on
time
East
solving a
Riverside
clue
Drive.
that is already done.
The current clue Scaver is the current one says from where the face of the bird manifests.
Insomniacathene says Relic, can I lube you up?
From where the
Dogmandy
face
says the
of
person
the
in
bird.
Bob 48 shows his score as
The riddle is from where the face of the bird manifests. That's it.
easier. This poster.
Somewhere in Austin.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto Airport Commerce Drive.
From where the face of the bird manifests.
Turn right onto
Stavar
Airport
says
Commerce
Lady Bird
Drive.
Johnson's home. Right AV Lightning 24 says it assumes something around the state capitol.
Head northeast on Discovery Lane. In 1,000 feet, turn left onto John Glenn Way.
Aussie 1962 says top of the bird head Relic.
Head northwest toward Airport Commerce Drive. Head southwest toward Airport Commerce Drive.
Right AV Lightning 24 says then again throwing some sticker on the Capitol building and you'll end up as Xena Selmy. Dogman D says bird head. Chicken dance. Sacred Purse says Relic farting again. Damn.
Get her done, get her done. Wait for the rabbit.
D0C7 says you going take us. Might be bit to find.
Yep,
Yuri Nader says this is looking like it's going to take all day to catch up.
that's fine. I was planning for that. I was planning for it to take all day. You know what I'm talking about? Part of the plan. I will be happy if I can just catch up. You know what I'm saying? If that happens, I'll be really happy. Because I had doubts if I was going to be able to pull it off or not. You know what I'm saying? So.
says ketchup.
Ketchup, yes. Ketchup.
Big Shell 64 says 72 our stream height. Manklin's wife says that's it. D0C7 says fixed bite. Aussie 1962 says Relic fixed bite. Tech Guy Brian says, are we waiting for the wagon?
Oh wow, that's a solid.
Curtis says wait for the wagon. Floyd's Fork says use casket holder.
Alright, that should help out a lot. Hopefully we're still connected. We're still connected, y'all? We good? Hello?
D0C7 says we would ask Potty Mouth to help, but she too busy smoking.
Yep.
Lunacy 494 says we connected. Sacred Purse says huh. 11th Angel says loud and clear. Buckmail Vamp 28 says yes, we still here. Green Chun says we good. Aussie 1962 says yes, we connected. ECRT4 says we're here. Blazing Liamet says yes. Curtis says yes. Grim Deviant says all good. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says we like. D0C7 says hello. Scavar says we are here. Dogani says we here. ECRT4 says we good. Gothmail Vamp 28 says. Gamecock Jajo says good. Raven 500,000 says yes. D0C7 says left up here when you see the 3. Hunter Demin says yes. Hunter Demin says we good. Sparky Toaster says wait for the wagon. Wait for the wagon and we will all take a ride. Green Chun says can we live here? Corn Police says we found Trash Mountain. Tech Guy Brian says Urbix without the building LOL. Tech Talk Weed says smell the bottle cooked. Jesse says WTF happened here bro. Shout 97 says looks like Willie's yard. D0C7 says he can't hear us need earbuds.
Wrong place. Wrong place. Driving Simulator, brought to you by Dude Wipes. Keep yourself smelling fresh, even on long drives.
Dogani says we dip in.
We went to the wrong place.
Slapshot 41 says I was about to say your mouth at the right field.
That one also was a homeless encampment.
Strapped in and strapped
Right
on.
on the Airport Commerce Drive.
Stavar says mint fresh flavor. Sacred Purse says swamp ass wipes a lot.
Turn right on the Airport Commerce Drive.
Shout 97 says the strip club was the other way.
Oh, yeah?
1,000 feet, turn right.
Stavros says there's a homeless encampment with showers and whatnot in the area.
With showers? What the hell? Is you for real? With showers?
Turn right.
Green
then
Chen
turn
says,
right.
do you plan on staying out all weekend?
Yep. See?
Vanwick 1 says, what the helly?
Turn right, then your destination will be on the right.
Green Chen says, very cool. Stavros says, yes, they made them a really nice
Your
place, and
destination
last
is
I
on the
heard
right.
they messed it up.
Wow.
Lunacy 494 says, what the jelly?
What the hell?
D0C7 says, when you get to the pet grave, go left and it is somewhere in there.
When I get to the grave?
Pep Talk League says, is this the guy that drinks his own pee?
No.
Lunacy 494 says, LOL. Manplin's wife says, let's get it, let's go. Pep Talk League says, just had to let you know in here.
Lots of foot.
Lunacy 494
Lots of foot
says,
traffic
"He
here.
is full of them electrolytes that a clone needs."
Lots of foot traffic here.
Slapshot 41 says it's on a dead tree.
They're all dead. Look, they're everywhere. They're all dead. What do you mean? It's on a dead tree. They're all dead. Lots of activity in this area, though. All the trees are dead.
Potty Move says it's at the bottom of the tree, LOL. Dogmundy says dead tree, half stump, over half right by it. Green Chen says pretty sure it's a fallen tree up against a standing tree. Aussie 1962 says Relic, be careful, watch your back. Grathia 253 says I have a pic of the location, but it prob won't help much. Just dark and shows the tree. Floyd's Fork says let's buy a crime scene dog to sniff these out. D0C7 says look for the green thing, LMAO.
There's dead trees everywhere.
Dancer _35 says Relic, what you doing?
Looking for a dead tree. Looking for a dead tree.
Guys, no more event.
There's dead trees
Lily
everywhere.
says I think it was on a standing tree stump near a fire pit.
Standing tree stump near a fire pit.
There with a half knot on the ground. Green Chen says maybe someone can send you a picture of the tree. Dogmundy says the dead tree, snapped in half, but the other half not on the ground. Sacred Purse says watch out. For bears, LOL.
I got bear spray.
Video
dead.
of 15 says not fire pit. Half grave.
Not fire pit, what?
Green
Cat
Cat
grave?
Don't let the tips touch.
Did you say cat grave? Is it that one? That's a tree that's broken in half that's still attached.
C7 says, did you see the pet grave?
Pet grave? No.
Dogman D says, yes, a grave. Green Chun says, yeah, pet cemetery.
This one is broken.
Dogman D says, yeah. Try that one? Green Chun says, not this one. XX Kansas Guns XX says Relic Swamp S gives him at least a 1 mile radius from predators. Crablik 777 says, I thought you had to quit for work. Admitting I watch intermittently.
I came back.
Crablik 777 says, admittedly. Lunacy 494 says he just got off work and back to the hunt. Green Chun says the fallen part is on the ground, slanted.
The fallen part is on the ground, slanted.
D0C7 says, can you make it dark and put a flashlight on, then we can recognize it, LOL. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says, big tree. Turn around. Musky Fisher 94 says, yep, find the pet grave and the tree is by it. Eddie
Pet
the
grave.
Bone Sanchez says, fire pit under that tree. Green Chun says, but it's lower than you. Hula Poo says it should be around there, 30.222193 minus 97.686840. Crablik 777 says, Relic so dedicated driving so far after work to make it happen. I hope you score this 30K.
Thank you.
D0C7 says, yay, the pet grave is on the trail. Green Chun says, I hope you brought flowers to put on the grave so the cat spirit doesn't attach itself to your practical bra mount.
I don't see a pet grave.
Hunter Demin says it's that tree he was just at Relic.
What tree? Which one? Which
Hunter
one?
Demin says it's like near the bottom, I think.
Which tree?
Dogman D says, what did the grave look like?
Which tree?
Green Chun says, yeah, I thought it looked like it. F1 Hewitt says, not that one. Green Chun says, maybe this one. Green Chun says, I think this one.
It's not on here. It's not this one. It's not there.
Big Ball 0420 says, made it back to the hunt hut. Very nice. Hunter Demin says the one you just walked from, I think it's near the bottom somewhere. Macava Art says, stop walking and listen. I don't know. Hula Poo says, I think the stump was not that tall. Green Chun says it was dark, so it's hard to remember. Potty Move says it's at the very bottom of the tree, but not sure what one.
This is the one I thought it was.
F1 Hewitt says, walk back and forth a bit more.
There's no pet cemetery near
Potty
here.
Move says, look at the bottom of your
I'm looking at the bottom.
Rafia 253 says sent a pic on Discord. Urinator says it's a broken stump, not a full tree. Andrew Dahl says I don't think it had branches on it, but it was dark.
What the hell? That was like one of them pictures of a Bigfoot. Looked like one of them pictures of a damn Bigfoot.
Green Chum says Benny Mac found a cute possum living inside a standing hollowed out tree, and it just froze sitting inside there. Was precious.
Wow.
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says Blair we can't see. Hula Poo says no, there was a lying branch next to it. Urinator says the bigger issue is I guess Ice is crashing out in his Discord right now and this whole thing could be cancelled. 2Bitter5 says yep, it was a big one. F1 Uid says who's sending him big feet pics. Green Chun says you need one of those umbrella hats. Dogmandy says we need to find this and move on. There's a few on 324 that are on my list. Captain Morgan 24 says it's on the backside of a large palm tree. And 1000.
How you doing?
61 Lee says hi all. Dogmandy says they'll catch up to you. Travis Hesselman says this looks like a great spot.
How you doing?
Says,
I'm looking for a code to scan out here. Have you seen anybody scanning a code on a tree? No? Okay. Okay, no problem. Thank you. Do you know where a pet cemetery might be out here, like a cat grave? It's this way? Okay. Okay. Do you know left or right or? Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. To the left?
Yeah, to the right.
Oh, to the right? Okay.
See it, it's over there.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
James says why do they have to leave their garbage fucking everywhere? Clean up their area. Green Chun says everything in a box to the left. Michelle Egerfe 2004 says Relic I.
Hello, Michelle. Why do I think this is it? There's no tag on it. Looks like somebody destroyed it. Like. She said the.
Robinson says hi, Relic.
Hello. She said that the pet cemetery is over this way, or the cross, or whatever. The grave.
Manflin's White says a few destroyed. Mekava Art says not it from Pip. Yellow Jacket says that lady like why that strange man asked him about a cemetery. Andrew Doll says watch out for scorpions while you're there, Jay, and then saw a few.
Yeah.
Solid Sound says watch out for snakes, Relic.
Snakes?
Solid Sound says could always be some.
Yeah. Where the hell is it?
2004 says bring on the poison ivy and poison oak. Green Chun says he actually said Pet Cemetery. Civic Station Gar says it's on the bottom side of a large dead branch near the cross where the animal is buried. Rafia 253 says Cook says it's about 20 feet away from Pet Cemetery area.
20 feet from the pet cemetery. I don't see the pet
Yuri
cemetery.
Nader says the main thing I remember being a fire pit right near.
She said the pet cemetery was over here, but I don't see a pet cemetery. I see a tree with a tree house, but I don't see a pet cemetery.
2004 says watch out for Patimotina. Sorry, I had to say it. Hula Foo says I can send you a picture in DC. Civic Station Gar says there is a cross.
A cross. Okay. There's a cross. Where the hell is this cross at?
Jod00 says I wouldn't call it a pet cemetery. It was just a small cross in what looked like a fire pit, so look on the ground for a small cross.
Small cross.
Michelle 2004
Okay.
says Relic is blinder than old Peter Brad.
Small cross.
Floyd Sport says we have issues finding the same thing in Home Depot each week. Hula Foo says check your pick channel in DC. Lunacy 494 says Hula Foo sent a good picture on Discord.
Let me get in the shade where I can see what the hell I'm looking at. Too much glare.
Yuri Nader says ice is live, LOL. Mantlin Swipe says ice is lit.
Okay, let's see.
Civic Station Bar says there is a dead tree about 3 or 4 feet tall. There is a large dead log beside it, and the tag is on the bottom of the large dead log. James says ice just went live. Rob Inkman says ice just went live.
Here's a fire pit right here, but I don't see a...
Michelle Egerfay 2004 says just look for a scratched up liner of a cross. Michelle Egerfay 2004 says where's the X mark the spot at? Civic Staging Bar says to your left. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says SEW. Hunter Demin says wait for the wagon.
So this is it right
Paul
here.
Urban says are we there yet?
This is it, but the tag is gone.
Michelle Egerfe 2004 says Lee spot to look at.
This has got to be it. The tag is gone. Hold on.
Lunacy 494 says look at the branches. Civic Staging Bar says it's on the bottom of the log. Hoover
Yeah.
says no, this isn't it.
This isn't it?
Civic Staging Bar says on the ground.
Is it over there on that one?
Slapshot 41 says look at the tips in Discord.
I am.
Makava Art says to the left, to left, to the left, to the right, to the right, to the right.
That's
Lunacy
gotta be it.
494 says Poodle says a branch on the ground, not the tree. James says clouds are looking pretty dark over there. Green Chun says this looks more like it. Tech Guy says that doesn't look anything like the pictures he posted. F1 Uid says find the cross. Travel 3R says ice is online. Hulu says no, there was only one branch to it.
One branch.
Heated 1992 says is it going to rain? Green
Probably.
says did you check under the fallen part?
It's on the stump itself. I know it's on the
That's
stump.
Too tall. It was a 3 to 4 foot stump with a split at the top.
There's
The
not.
tag was at the bottom and back in a slight hole. Nothing else around the stump. It was kind of off by itself.
Really? I've only seen one stump off by itself. I've only seen one stump
It says cross is on the trail.
off by itself. You know?
Right AT Lightning 24 says yay storms in the area.
Like that one's by itself, but there's nothing on it.
Hang in there, buddy. We'll figure it out. Makava Art says look for cigarettes butts from those degenerates. Green Chen says free roll of toilet paper there. 715,209 says it was on the ground. D0C7 says ask the homeless guy their LOL.
I already asked him.
F1 Uid says it has barked. Civic Staging Bar says my hoe is watching. She's going to help. Scavenger says lightning and thunder rolling in South Boston. Makava Art says culture.
Yeah, the sky is getting dark, y'all.
Sent the images we use in the private Ohio Discord. Strokes of Blue says Ice is lit talking about all the drama. Bill G. Waffle says they're stuffed and everything looks the same. Green Chun says it did get real dark. Maybe it will rain. Bill G. Waffle says but might help.
I think I found it. Maybe. There's one there that's got red on it.
Says you've got to find the grave. Floyd's Fork says there's
Oh,
a
whoa,
cross
there's
on
somebody's
the tree.
shoes here.
Robinson says there's rainy headed your way.
Yeah.
Green Chun says is that the cross
Oh
on
no.
the tree?
There's a cross on the
Green Chun
tree.
says was that the cross?
There's a cross on the
He
tree.
says and then from there to the left.
I was looking for a wooden cross. Is this it?
Floyd Spork says you passed the first one. Green Chum says hold in your poop. Civic Station Gar says there are needles and scorpions there too. Be careful. Wygut63 says yep, raining at my casa.
Here's another cross on the tree.
Civic Station Gar says that might be it. It was so dark.
I don't see the limbs on the ground. Is it a wooden cross or is it a painted cross?
F1 UID says not to stop. Civic Station Gar says no. The cross was small in a pile of ash. And I believe they said the RFID is about 20 feet from there. Bill Jean Waffle says the cross is like a grave. Bill Jean Waffle says, but it's just nearby that. Floyd Spork says this looks like the right area. Maybe each cross is the boundary of the graveyard. Green Chum says maybe you could get Cook on the phone and have him watch your stream and help you walk through it. Michelle Everfay 2004 says anyone know the temperature for where Relic is at? F1 UID says Blair Witch in slow motion. Friday P Lightning 24 says it's around 100. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says it's 315 feet directly in front of your van. Robinson says,
no.
Yeah, I think the bit might be off.
Oh no. It's about to pour on me.
Katie 1992 says, whoa, what's all that? Wygut63 says 90 degrees with light showers. Green Chum says you checked under the logs that had fallen. Right AP Lightning 24 says rainstorms in the area. Kate 1992 says are we waterproof? Cramit underscore says you should use the MyRadar app. Cramit underscore says it will give you warnings before you get rained on.
Near a tree stump.
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says
damn.
Hulu says in front of you. Cersei Sexy says Ice is just complaining about his own karma at the moment. Hulu says stop. Cramit 710 says log in.
Oh, found it.
F1 US
There's no
says
grave
if
here.
You go off trail. Cramit 710 says straight ahead.
Got it. Just in time.
710 says left side at the base.
Oh no.
Dogami says AU. D0C7 says who. Floyd Spork says W. Slapshot 41 says let's do it. Hunter Demin says what? Hulu says nice. Dogman D says beat beat. Let's roll. Civic Station Gar says woo woo. Robbington says yay. Stabar says where's
There's no grave anywhere near.
Michelle
There's no
Everfay
grave.
2004 says run Relic run. D0C7 says okay next one potty mouth sent you in a TXD. Oops Mom says hi there Relic.
Hello, Boost Mom.
Lunacy 494 says still at 41st place. ECRT4 says yes. Dogani says ached and afraid. Strikes of Flu says holy heck Ice is raging. Dogman D says good lord. Ice is ranting.
Yeah.
One UID says
Good.
go
I want him to
forward.
rant as long as possible so I can catch up.
Says nice.
Keep him ranting.
Go, at Relic Val.
Keep him ranting.
UC494
I need him to talk for like 4 more hours before he gives anybody a clue.
Night Streamer 21 says great job Relic.
You know what I'm saying?
D0
Keep him talking for like 4 more hours.
There it is a catchphrase small.
You know what I'm saying?
Civic Station Bar says it was about 20 feet away, but with all the people in there, they may have knocked it over.
Keep him raging.
2004 says, and check yourself for ticks. Gamecock Jajo says, next find a van. Why that 63 says, woo. Strikes of Blue says ICE is helping small streamers anymore. Strikes of Blue says isn't. XX Kansas Guns XX says if you're not in first place, you're in 41st. Dogman D says he said he's never helping small streamers again. Lunacy 494 says send Potty Move in there to troll. Strikes of Blue says ICE said he done with small streamers. Cersei Cossexy says he's going full crash out by the
small streamers gives him all his content though.
You know what I'm saying? Says, do we know where we're going now?
Small streamers be giving that boys content.
Away from school. Just in time too, because the seas just opened up and looks like it's going to be a massive storm. Power has already flipped on and off twice. Lunacy 494 says they went them for 2 weeks. Michelle Everfay 2004 says that includes Relic, doesn't it? D0C7 says damn, just in time, LOL.
Yep, that includes me. I'm a smurl streamer. Smurl. Very smurl.
Strikes of Blue says June ruined it for small streamers.
Very smurl streamer.
Says, do you bring an umbrella?
Umbrella.
Says wow.
Hey,
it was never far from the van as well.
Under my umbrella.
Says, don't let a few raindrops stop you.
Hey,
Dogman says that will just wash up the swamps. Lunacy 494 says he's got a broken umbrella in the van.
Umbrella.
Robin says no, everyone loves Relic.
Hey.
Snow says Relic I turned 39 this past Tuesday, and I spent the day
Happy
with
birthday.
nature hiking trails all day.
Happy birthday.
Slapshot 41 says you found that at the perfect time.
Yes, you ain't lying. You ain't lying, perfect timing. Hell yeah. Can I get a hell yeah? Okay, let's see where we're going next.
Green Shot says the homeless are peeing on the windshield because you asked about the pet cemetery.
I know.
Michelle Everfay 2004 says Relic, you are a big streamer to us. Bootsman says thanks. Kramit 710 says hell yeah, brother.
Which one is this, y'all? This is we're on number 27. Right? Number 27. Let's go here. Here. Let's go.
Michelle Everfay 2004 says 27. Green Chun says ask and you shall receive. Gokmela Vamp 28 says I'll be 31 this year on the 12th of October. Diggin Funk says so he threw in the cemetery stuff to throw people off the scent.
26, 27. 27. Okay. 27.
Lunacy 494 says even Mother Nature is trying to clean your windshield.
Alright, let me give you something to drink real quick. I'll be right back. Man, I got that just in time. You know what I'm saying?
Kate did 1992 says a good riddle doesn't have information that isn't relevant. Dogman D says it's just a little water. Dogman D says let's go. Ululani says number 41. Patch says what number clothes is on. Is it at 30 yet? Dogman D says just drive carefully. Green Chun says dude this storm is brewing. Whitehead63 says that really was just in time. Floyd's Fork says this is the cloud clearance dropping rain on your opponents. Dogman D says let the rain slow everyone else down. Green Chun says I'm getting Portuguese vibes. Green Chun says don't fall in a pool of water. Floyd's Fork says Texas rain nap ASMR.
drinks. Got a couple of drinks.
Lawnmowerman 710 says, what number clothes are you on? You on 30 yet?
I'm on 27. I'm on 27. About to be on 30 pretty quick. Well, let's go.
Dig into Funk says, like finding the proverbial needle in the haystack. Lawnmowerman 710 says, yeah, what crew is he on? I got ads, so I didn't hear his answer. Lawnmowerman 710 says, chat. D0C7 says 27 potty mouth gave you the addy in a text. What was those feet pics? Stavros says, did they give you a radius of how large an area around Austin the tags could be?
They said anywhere. Some of them have been almost to Round Rock.
The Screen 71 says, cloud move north. Lawnmowerman 710 says, oh man, he's got a long ways to go.
Root for the underdog, y'all. Root for the underdog. Root for the underdog.
Raven 500,000 says that one was tough to find.
Yep. Ended up checking almost every stump out there, and it ended up being one of the last few.
Staffar says, so Karnak, Texas is way outside the local area. Zero Engine Chana says he. Green Chum says, I feel so comfy, warm, and dry in here with you.
Nice.
Tape 1992 says, I love rooting for the underdog.
Oh my, it's Hannah. How you doing, Hannah?
says, if you're the superstar, who is the underdog?
How you doing, Hannah?
Lawnmowerman 710 says, ain't this almost over? Everybody's on like 40, and it ends at 50, you still even have a shot.
I'm gonna keep trying.
2004 says, Relic will make a comeback.
I'm gonna keep trying, you know?
D0C7 says, there's no need to fear. Underdog is here. Green Chum says, your stream is our refuge. Java Dude says, Relic loves the lake. Staffar says, no, the leaders are on 46. Lawnmowerman 710 says, I don't blame you. I did the same, man. No one likes Twitter. Dogani says, this is kind of cozy. Lawnmowerman 710 says, we do the same.
Yep.
Rob Ingram says, go, go, gadget, go.
71 West. What the hell was that?
Slapshot 41 says, Relic's the star closing kicker coming in to finish out the
What
game.
just fell down?
Dogmundy says, once you get back towards Middle Austin, radar doesn't look bad. Lawnmowerman 710 says, bus is fun and something to do. Fuck it, what else you gotta do? Started something, you might as well finish it, so I was brought up. Floyd Sport says, do we still have the bike?
Oh man, was it the bike? Okay, no, the bike is still there. It made me look. I was like, damn, did I lose the bike?
Lawnmowerman 710 says plus.
Slight left onto the ramp, State Highway 71 West. Slight left onto the ramp to State Highway 71 West, then merge onto State Highway 71
Sport
West.
says, just checking.
There's a slowdown on I-35 North that is causing a 7-minute delay. You're on the best route. You will arrive at 4:02 p.m.
Delay. Nice.
On State Highway 71 West for 2 miles.
7-minute delay.
2 miles. Use the right lane. Take the I-35 North a 7-minute slowdown on I-35 north for 4 miles.
Says it's raining a little
You're
bit
still on the best route.
Just a little, yeah.
Scav says, oh shit, you're gonna hit rush hour traffic.
Is there a way around rush hour traffic, Stabber? Is there a way to avoid it?
163 says just started down.
I've been fucked over. There's something to be sad about. There's only anger.
Only anger. Hulk mad. Hulk smash.
Refund 1,967 announcement says
In a half mile, use the right lane to take the I-35 north, US 290 east exit for J-Code.
no engine sight. Rodani says long. Parking says yeah, it's really messed up over.
You as the viewer is want to help through this. The best thing that you can do is just
Use the right lane to take the I-35 north exit, then use the right lane to take the I-35 north ramp.
because what they want is for people to go to trees. If you're talking shit about them, that's what they want.
You're not supposed
The
to
best thing
take
you can do
seriously.
is just let them fade into irrelevancy and just let me handle it behind the scenes.
Use the right lane to take the I-35 north ramp.
Ever in their entire life.
Continue on I-35 north for 4 miles.
Thank you for the 25 subs. Such.
Go, shawty. It's your birthday. We gonna party like it's your birthday. Whoa. Keep us out.
And I still have so much to handle as well. Like, when this is all over, I have so much to handle in my personal life. I don't know what I'm even going to do.
Blackshot 41 says it's now a bad time to message ice because she threw it through LOL.
Yeah. Can someone message that guy on Ice Discord?
I don't know if you guys can understand
Tell him I'm
how
about
I
to,
feel.
in a little bit, I'm about to need to get through
You know, when
28.
you have love, when you love somebody, and then you just get completely fucked over. Just learn the absolute worst information. That love turns to anger and hate. My love is now hate. It's hatred. It's not love anymore, it's hatred. And hate and love is very close. It's very close together in feelings. Then when I ask what's going on, the only response that I get is that I never lied to you. I'm not lying. And I just have to question and say, what the fuck are you talking about? You just can't even be honest with me. All you can say is that you never lied. That is the most insane gaslight I've ever heard in my life. And I just can't believe it.
Except Kansas comes at sex and like feels the same thing that when RJ's got rid of the potato too. Staffar says literally fans or metaphorically.
Everybody in my Discord is like, oh yeah, you should just find another girl. I don't want to find any girl. I don't want any woman in my life. I just need to be alone.
Dude, there's your
I want to be
opportunity.
alone, self-reflect, and just focus on myself. I don't want any woman in my life. I don't want any girls messaging me, trying to slide into my DMs, trying to whatever. I don't want that. I don't want to talk to you.
Reflux 1967 and L2 says hard rain. Dogmandy says June's wife said yesterday she was just looking to take him down a few pegs. Stabar says, where are we going, Relic?
We're going to Raising Cane's.
Green Chun says, LOL, someone said Ice's emotions are controlling the weapon.
What the hell?
Heated 1992 says, honestly, Ice doesn't seem like a guy who is in the right head to use yet anyway. Stabar says, okay. Michelle Again 2004 says, why won't he just go to die? Lucy 494 says Ice is giving Relic a reason to stay solid.
I don't want to talk to anybody until I just want to. I don't want
XX XX says Ice is single and open. 2 deaf ears or can't stand speak.
You can sit here, continue the event, get money away, do all
Zombie
of
Rob
that.
says wah wah wah.
Just try to keep.
Green Chun says this will turn out to be better for him in the long run. Stabar says you can bypass this by taking the first exit across the river. Dogmandy says he'll have no fury like an ice storm. Reflex 1967 and L2 says Carlos. Bo Bacon says yo Relic.
Oi, Bacon,
Stabar
what
says
doing?
then get back on the highway.
Like, I really wish that I could just not be live right now. Trust me, I really do.
XX Kansas Guns XX says I feel sorry for the millionaire. Stabar says middle lane is fastest.
Middle lane is fastest? Okay. Let me try to get over there.
Stabar says or take the feeder road.
But, yeah, I mean, that's...
Dogmandy says hopefully he'll keep ranting for a while and not try to get everyone racing around in the lane. That would really be irresponsible.
That's dope, man.
Traveler _ says me. Michelle Everfade 2004 says kinda like a fruit loop in a Cheerios kind of world. Heated 1992 says Ice often treats women like they are less than men, so I don't think he should be dating anyone. Or because he's surrounded by stuffy women like Zena, he has no idea what real women are LOL. Stabar says I drive through this all the time. Reflex 1967 and L2 says good weather for scan LOL. D0C7 says you think this was all staged. Get more people watching, and they will all kiss and make up in 2 weeks. Stabar says just drive like a Estonian and you'll slice through this. Zip3 Rion says I would bet it's staged on you.
Sam, another person that I've helped give an opportunity to on Kick, even though he defended me on his stream, I can see right through it. His defense of me is a very
Strix of Blue says he's going after Sam. Dogmandy says you can't always say it's just content banter. G-Cow Hangout says raining here too.
People using this for content. It's just, you know.
Should I take the feeder?
It's very hurtful.
Should I take the
In
feeder?
1.5 miles, take exit 235.
Oh, I gotta
towards
exit at 1.5
University of
miles
Texas
anyway.
15th and Martin Luther King Boulevard.
Right AP Lightning 24 says the problem is, with streamers like him it usually is.
When Action Man was having his drama
Nakaba
and
Art
issues
says Sam's
with
house.
White a couple days ago, I didn't
Stabar
really
says
comment
take
on it.
exit
I
235.
said, there's no way this is real. I don't believe it. I tried my best to, you know, I didn't comment on it. Because it's not my place, and it's a very sensitive topic.
Stabar says 234 amperes is before the river.
But other people,
I thought it was out
don't seem to do that with me.
Randy 1990 says why is
I mean,
June's
I
wife so
understand it.
proud of
It's
him for
just
this?
disgusting.
Green Chum says LOL I thought that was something on the windshield at first. Lunacy 494 says stop dangling your meat in front of us.
Whoa.
Randy 1990 says she's batshit crazy. Green Chum says like a bat flying into the windshield. Dogman D says you reap what you sow, ice. Karma comes around in a hurry. Hard and fast sometimes. Metava Art says Relic I hope he doesn't say your name. F1 Urid says he tried so hard and came so far. Green Chum says the rain stopped. Randy 1990 says dangling his shriveled up scrotum in front of us.
Whoa.
Now I'm hungry. Aussie 1962 says nope meat stick.
My window, I can't stand the rain.
Sprinkles XO says I
My
can't stand
window, I can't stand the rain. Against my window, I can't stand the
Scav
rain.
says you can take 234B but you're gonna hit lights. Green Chum says hell yeah, Relic
234B?
LOL.
Which one worse, staying on here? Or you're taking 234B? I'm talking about?
Sprinkles XO says great song Relic. Michelle Everfay 2004 says Sprinkles head. Scavar says stay on highway. Green Chum says blame it on the rain. Snickers Dad says we're hungry. Can we go get some KBBQ now?
What the hell?
Snickers Dad says it's not raining. Ice is crying.
I can't stand
Lunacy
the rain.
494 says LOL. Green Chum says oh your wipers just farted big time.
Yep.
Stavar says it starts to clear up after this exit. F1U it says I can't stand the rain. Michelle Everfay 2004 says Relic you better smack sexy for me.
What the hell?
Stavar says as long as there isn't a wreck ahead.
I'm not trying to say anything, and nobody take this out of context, but that's why I think you should keep your personal life and your stream life separate. Because when they combine too much, I've seen it so many times where it's such a negative effect on people, you know?
Slapshot 41 says exactly.
Streaming is a job.
Potty Move says kinda like you do Relic LOL.
You don't take your personal life to work, and you shouldn't let it affect your work, right? You should separate those.
Green Chum says don't let worlds collide.
You know?
Dogmandy says in all his ranting today, his facial expression and body language doesn't match. Looks just normal, no facial expressions.
You should try to keep those
says I
separate.
agree Relic.
You know?
Dogmandy says pure psycho. Aussie 1962 says Relic I agree with you. Sprinkles XO says you live and learn Relic.
Yep.
DJ Tatai says hello. Happy
Hello.
Friday and happy weekend.
Hello, DJ.
Michelle
How you doing?
Everfay 2004 says I agree with you Relic. Potty Move says so you yelling at me shouldn't affect my work with you.
Me? Yell? Are you smoking the wacky tobacco? Half a mile. Should I exit now? Instead of waiting half a mile?
F1U it says
Well,
that's why we haven't seen Stacy for a while.
the traffic down there is just
Green
as
Chum
bad.
says I can't stand the rain. A game's my window.
Yep.
Potty Move says all the time. Jesse East says haha. G-Cow Hangout says to a degree. Public personas are that public. Their viewers want to feel connected and like they know them, but you gotta know where to draw the line and be prepared if you cross it.
You gotta know when to hold them, know when to fold them, know when to walk away, know when to run. You gotta count your blessings.
Relic and Relic Army.
When you're sitting
Scav says you're downtown and the lights will take long. Sprinkles Exo says I'm dead now, still talking about Stacy. Stavar says take exit 235. Green Chum says good song LOL. Lunacy 494 says chat hopes Stacy is loyal to Relic. Green Chum says let's
I
go
swear
to
I hear the word
Rogers
Stacy
roasters.
when I'm freaking sleeping.
Plasma Warrior says good afternoon Relic Army. Oh my freaking journey.
Oh
Green
my
Chum
freaking
says you
journey.
dream about her. Sprinkles Exo says that you do. Dogman D says he's back talking to streamers on the hunt.
Nice. Nice. Hopefully he doesn't give them any clues. So I have time to catch up.
Slapshot 41 says Pamela Henderson has never cheated.
Pamela. Pamela. How long have we been hunting now?
Aussie 1962 says you never count your money when you setting
How
up
many
the table.
hours?
There will be time enough for mountain when dealing done.
What doing?
Bob Arvin says is Humphrey back there with Stacy.
What the hell?
Bob Wendy says your team is in a restaurant eating.
Nice.
Sprinkles Exo says I'm surprised Stacy's not banned from the chat.
In 600 feet, take exit 235A toward University of Texas 15th and Martin Luther King Boulevard. Take exit 235A, then merge onto North I-35 frontage road.
Lucy 494 says 3.5 hours I think. Sprinkles Exo
Merge
says
onto
what
North
a great team.
I-35 frontage road, then use the left 2 lanes to turn left onto East 15th Street. At the light, use the left 2 lanes to turn left onto East 15th Street.
I guess Austonians are just like Houstonians. They don't know how to drive in the rain.
Sprinkles Exo says traffic.
Continue on East 15th Street for 3/4 of a mile.
Three-quarters of a mile. Three-quarters.
Lunacy 494 says at the left, take a light. Sprinkles Exo says slow your roll.
Hello. Hello. Yeah.
Green Chun says
You
lay
message
low.
us on the book of the face.
Sparky
Message
says
us on
is
the
that
book of the
watermelon.
face. You're welcome.
Maskin 69 says live today like it's your last, because tomorrow is never promised and always wear clean underwear.
Well, I got the last part wrong.
Green Chum says, do you stream on Bookface?
I do scream on Bookface.
Murky Jerk says another satisfied customer.
That's the great thing about having a haunted house. You can answer the phone any way you want. You know what I'm saying?
Sparky Toaster says, what's really going on around here?
What's really going on around here? Oh, there's a freaking sign in the road that I just hit. Damn.
G-Cow Hangout says, WGen, the first person gets to the 50th clue, anyone over 30 will be eliminated. Stavar says, I think I might have a lead on 46. Strikes of Blue says,
don't
cut
say
off
it
is
in
30
here,
after
Stabber.
49 is scanned. Rafia 253 says number 31 currently has 3,337 points. Green Chum says speed bump.
Great, now there's a wreck up here. Good freaking Lord.
Green Chum says you gotta know when to hold them, know when to fold them.
Oh, that was a 10. 100% 10. 100% a 10.
Angel Eyes 01 says, how do you hit a sign in the road? Dang
fell
road
down?
signs. The heck.
It fell down in the road. I guess the wind blew it.
Dogani says rain claims another driver. Green Chum says, do you sniff your own burps? Sprinkles Exo says 8. Sacred Purse says 9.1.
Ice Cream Posse, thank you for the raid. Can we get a shout out for Ice Cream Posse up in her? Part of the stream team.
Underscore says ice cream post, ice cream post.
Welcome, everybody.
Michelle Egrafay 2004 says welcome in Raiders.
I'm trying to win 30 grand.
Moving real
Aussie
slow.
1962 says welcome Raiders. Titan 2042 says we got this. I know we'll be number 1 after the rain stops.
He's off the DJ.
Selford
Nice.
underscore says Jeff sends his hellos. He is off to go DJ tonight.
Nice. Very nice.
Sacred Purse says hi. Sprinkles Exo says Relic, can I get $1?
$1.
Sacred Purse says G.
$1.
Crazy Fix 1 says Relic, that burp was a 4.
A 4? What the hell?
Stavar says I know where 46 is.
In 600 feet, turn right onto San
Titan
Antonio Street.
2042 says the question
Don't
is
say
when
where it
you're out of
is,
town,
Stabber,
maybe with a certain someone the ice
until I
knows.
get close to it.
Stavar says at least the general area.
Okay. Don't say
Sprinkles
anything
Exo
until I
says
get
dollars
until I
make me
get
hollow.
close. Guadalupe Street. Guadalupe.
At the light, turn right onto San Antonio Street.
You turn right on San Antonio Street. How about that? 7-Eleven. 7-Eleven.
In 1,000 feet, turn right.
You turn right. How about them apples?
Stavar says I ain't saying shit. And if I can message you in Discord I will, or I will message
Okay.
Donna. Titan 2042 says right where I can see you.
Right where I can see
Dogmandy
you.
says Tazo on a line bike in the rain.
Right
Crazy
where
Fix
I
One
can
says
see
I
you.
have heard better burps from my crazy best friend.
Oh, yeah? I thought Tazo was sleeping. What the hell? Y'all need to get him a tranquilizer so he can go back to sleep. Right where I can see you.
Turn right, then turn left.
Where's the one at Canes, y'all?
Your destination is on the left.
Where's the one at the Canes? Oh, God.
Sacred Purse says I elephant.
Where's the one at the Canes?
Relic. Civic Station Bar says go past the drive-thru. Lunacy
Past the drive-thru?
494 says, can you get us a snack while you're here?
You said go
Titan
past the drive-thru?
2042 says whatever you do this time, leave your paint gun at home. That's all I can recommend.
Past the
Jesse
drive-thru?
says what happened to the clown bites.
You said past the drive-thru?
Snickers Dad says last place where people still playing.
Where?
Civic Station Bar says it's on the wall just past the drive-thru. Down low. Sparky Toaster says if Stavar knows where 46 is, Donna should let him Hayaki
What do
know.
you mean past the
Since she
drive-thru?
is on Relic's
On
team.
this wall
Civic
or
Station Bar says B&D the
or
building.
what wall?
Slapshot 41 says box combo no slaw extra toast and extra cane sauce please.
Yeah, right now we're trying to.
X says raising canes on the fence east side of it. Dogman D says back up. Dogman D says wall.
Right here? Here? This wall? Or what wall?
Titan 2042 says it's right before the drive-thru.
Right, y'all said it was past the drive-thru.
989 says where the trees are. Plasma Warrior says, are you winning this time around? Civic Station Bar says there are two there. Look left. Dogman D says the wall of the building. Titan 2042 says here. Dogani says don't change chat. Titan 2042
Oh no, I'm
says
stuck in
it's
the
here on
drive-thru.
curb next to the building.
Oh my god, I'm stuck in the freaking drive-thru. Are you freaking serious right
F1
now?
Hewitt says that's a fence.
Where is it?
Murky Jerk says, oh my dirty, what a mess. Stavar says I messaged you to run over the
Okay.
pylons.
Where is this one?
says LOL.
Where is this
Dogani
one?
says LOL.
Where is this
Titan
one?
2042 says might as well order something. Dogman D says watch the building. Java Stoop says I'll take a number one. Sparky
Swear
Toaster
to
says
God.
now you need to place a odor. Snickers Dad says the clown goes round and round, round and round. The wheels on the clown go round and round, round and round, round and round. Means Bean
We're
says
not in the
get
middle of a
snack and
competition or anything.
chat. Tessifarian says might as well get a tasty beverage. Civic Station Bar says a trike beamed the car by the fence. ECAR-T4 says just drive through the drive-thru. Potty Move says it's by a blue fence on. Hula Poo says at the blue fence in front of you. Dig into Funk says chat, can we not just direct Relic to all the places where the others have already found the clues? If we know where they are. Or is it not that simple?
No, they're
Chuck
trolling.
BMW
They're trolling.
1990 says on the curb.
They have to troll.
Tony Thunder says park and then walk.
They have to troll.
Beanie says he's yelling again.
Not
Potty
yelling.
Move says Relic by that blue fence.
Not yelling.
Jesse's says buy a drink.
I'ma buy you a drink.
You're at the end of Barry and the last person in.
Okay.
Poo says quick in DC. Potty Move says it's the blue fence Relic.
Okay.
Civic
Let me
Station
go
Bar
back.
says off.
The blue fence. So it's this fence? The blue fence? Okay, it's the blue fence. So I guess these cars are blocking it, huh?
Civic Station Bar says it's hard to give you a clue when we aren't right there. Sorry.
It's all good. It's all good.
Potty Move says yes.
Potty Move says yes. Oh, this
Potty
is a blue
Move
fence
says
too.
look down.
This is also a blue fence.
Dogmandy says TTS is slow and we move fast past things.
It's a blue fence.
Potty Move says stop.
Stop. Okay, I'll stop. What the hell? What the hell?
Snickers Dad says it's going to be the one closest to the crackheads. Potty Move says go back. It's on the curb and the fence.
It's on the curb and the fence. The curb and the fence?
Potty Move says like right next to the fence. Sacred Purse says I saw it. To Donna.
You saw it.
Titan 2042 says I just remember them all being on around, but could be wrong. D0C7 says sorry, back on the construction checks.
Okay. Oh, it's back here. That's hidden very well. It's back here. Look, it's back there. That's hidden very well. How the hell did they even find that? That's freaking crazy.
Potty Move says thought I had a screenshot.
No,
Look right
it's
there.
hidden behind that freaking
Scav
thing.
says, is anyone listening to Ice to see if he gives a clue? Dogman D says he hasn't given a clue. Civic Staging Bar says it took a while. Titan 2042 says, isn't there one on the curb next to the building before the drive-thru, or is that a different one, or am I thinking of something else? D0C7 says 28 we swap, but he might want you to go there. Lunacy 494 says still at 41. D0C7 says skip. Stavar says I just don't want to listen to him anymore right now. Why that 63 says damn, that was well hidden.
That was well hidden.
Dogmundy says, but one like that on a building probably got removed. D0C7 says 28 we skip, but we might need to go there. Dig into Funk says all hands on deck chat. We can help him do this. It would be the comeback of the century.
Can someone message the guy in ICE's Discord that y'all
Mechava
said
Art says every time
could
Relic
push me
scam
by?
him, he gets negative points.
Can y'all message the guy in
Rodmundy
ICE's
says Ice
Discord?
is watching news clips of Xena.
Can someone message the dude in ICE's chat to push me by?
Civic Staging Bar says it did not scan. Starbucks
Head
No.
southward west.
It's scanned, but the next one is gone.
McGuire's Fox may be closed by the time you arrive.
Bar says there is another one at this location.
No, it's scanned, but the next one is gone. It got removed.
Civic Staging Bar says sorry in public, the chat's going.
No problem.
Starbucks says where is 29? Sparky Toaster says Relic needs to push past 27 to 29. Michelle Undergate 2004 says 29 is the one that was removed right. Starbucks says 28 is
28 was removed, is what they were telling me.
Michelle Undergate 2004 says okay. Megava Art says you have to go to 28 and ask permission.
Yeah, 28 was removed.
You're on the best route despite heavier than usual traffic.
Heavier than usual
You will arrive
traffic,
at
that's all I need.
4:34 p.m.
That's
Turn
all I
right
need,
onto
is
West
heavier
Street.
than usual
Then
traffic.
turn right onto San Antonio Street.
Turn right on the San Antonio.
Turn right onto San Antonio Street. Then
this
turn
San
right
Antonio
onto
Street?
West Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard.
Turn right on San Antonio Street.
right onto West Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard, then turn left onto Guadalupe Street.
Good Lord! Freaking dude, you're gonna look at me like I'm in the way? God, are you freaking kidding me right now?
Civic Station Bar says I thought to take off.
All right, thank you.
Google Blue says, did someone remove the next one? Murky Jerk says, them crazy Texas drivers out there.
At the light, turn left onto Guadalupe Street.
At the light, turn left. Wow.
Sparky Toaster says he is yelling again. White at 6 degrees says, love how Relic screams at the same stupid shit these drivers do.
Well, he almost hit me. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he almost hit me.
Potty Move says, spamming his chat with an LOL.
Head west, then turn right onto West Martin. Head north toward West Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard. At the light, turn left onto Guadalupe Street.
Guadalupe Street. I keep hearing it's destroyed at Torchy's, but I don't know if that's for sure or not.
Morgan Creation says, hello, Relic released to drivers on Guadalupe Street for drivers. D0C7 says, means means rings. Lunacy 494 says, still in 41st place.
41st place.
Potty Mood says, Ice hates girls now. So he won't see my messages, LOL.
It's all good. It's all good.
Slapshot 41 says, Torchies are destroyed. Dogmundy says the one about Fox that leads to a cop shop with Torchies next door. Both are gone. Lunacy 494 says, Relic always following Mustangs. Titan 2042 says, I can see clearly now that the rain is gone.
I can see clearly now the rain is gone.
California. Lulon says ice is dropping a chest.
Good. Just don't drop no hints, Ice. Why is this truck not moving? Like what?
Jobstube says, when will Relic learn how to drive?
Swinging this big old van around ain't easy, I'm telling you.
Definitely need to go there to get pushed through. Mexican says it never rained in Southern California. Google says that the next was the one at North Street 1,500 miles, behind the shipping container. Sparky Toaster says now that's what a Mustang should look like. Lunacy 494 says,
Okay, we got pushed. We got push it real good. Burn, 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 burn. Push it real good. Burn, 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 burn. Burn, 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 burn. Push it real good. Burn, 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 burn. Push it.
Type 2042 says next year we should bring smoke.
Push it.
He seems to
In
wish to
1,000
find
feet,
everything
turn right
on
onto
the
West
problems with
24th
his
Street.
name. Sparky Toaster says woohoo, we push.
Your
Push it
route
real
avoids a
good.
road closure of 5 miles. You're on the best route. You will arrive at 4:37 p.m.
Charge Day says we still doing this.
Push it real good. Well, I mean, we're about to be close to 30, and I started at, what did I start at? 20? So
X down south X says
we would have had 10 already. So then we'll need another
Charge Day says
14,
it's
16 or whatever. So
Sparky Toaster says Relic is just Elias's fan does not sound as good as that Mustang does.
oh yeah.
At the light, turn right onto
Blah
West
blah blah blah
24th
blah blah blah
Street.
blah blah
Then
blah
turn
blah
left
blah
onto
blah blah
White
blah blah
Avenue.
blah 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 blah. So there should only be one more destroyed, and I should be good. The rest of them I should be able to find. Y'all said number 44 is destroyed, or 42, or something like that, right?
Turn left onto Whitus Avenue.
Turn left onto Uranus Avenue. Turn left onto Uranus Avenue.
In 800 feet, turn left onto West Main Peter Street.
Type 2042 says and just think you didn't have the boots or shoot any balls at anybody or serve time in jail to get to that spot. Find it fix it says we got rain again, I can't help you.
Blame it on the rain.
That says 0.1 miles from Target.
At the light, turn left onto West Main Peter Street. Then use the left 2 lanes to turn left onto Guadalupe Street.
Google Blue says
Left
so I can
lanes
get
to
back
turn
on
left.
track. Thursday says I'll watch you while I make noodles.
Make noodles? Where's my noodles? Poodle poo! What's your address so you can get you back on track? My next one is I think it's an ice cream shop. I think my next one is a candy shop or an ice cream shop or something like that. I think. I could be wrong. Candy shop?
At the light, use the left 2 lanes to turn left onto Guadalupe Street.
Take me to the candy shop. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Google Blue says, do you have an address?
What the hell? That's weird.
Continue on Guadalupe Street for 2 miles.
Continue on Guadalupe Street. Oh my God, these people. Why are they like this? The van is probably not the best thing for this because it's so freaking huge and it's hard to navigate. I probably have the absolute worst vehicle to be driving trying to do all this. Besides Shuby. Shuby has a big van also. These vans are probably not the best for all this scooting all around the city. You know what I'm saying? Oatmeal raisin cookies. What the hell?
Big Shell 64 says next time everyone should have to use wing.
Where's my cookies? Where's my damn cookies? Where's my damn cookies? Merv! Merv in your BMW. Your damn BMW.
Type 2042 says I don't agree. I think you have a great vehicle and these last few days
it's hard, but it's hard for me to navigate it in this. It's like, it's hard for me to navigate it in all these narrow roads and all this construction and everything. Like, it's rough. You know what I'm saying? It's rough for me to navigate. Oh, I forgot to plug y'all in. Bam. We are about to have major problems. I forgot to plug y'all in.
Scav says I also know the area.
Take me to the candy shop. I've got a truck and can meet you when you get into 44. When I get, well, once I get to 44, I have my team that I'm going to be teamed back up with. I'm trying to catch up to my team right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying to catch up to my team right now. Once I get to those, and we're all on the same one, we'll be working together to try to solve it. You feel me? You feel me? You feel me? You know what I'm talking about? Dance game, donut hole, sniffer test cake.
Sparky Toaster says plus. It is Friday afternoon rush hour traffic.
Friday afternoon rush hour. Rush Hour. I like that movie.
Documents DJ says Sneefa.
Sneefa.
Scavar says I'm 100% I know where 46 is located.
Okay.
Type 2042 says I feel something, but I thought that was just you getting excited.
Can you Merv?
Scavar
Oh my
says
God,
you'll
they
have to
won't
find it
Merv.
when you get there.
Can you Merv, please? Just a little bit of Merv would be nice.
Kevin
Oh my God.
says,
I always get stuck behind people.
Michelle Undergate 2004 says I don't know how smooth you feel.
Wow.
Travis Dude says, do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
Freaking every time, it never fails.
Scavar says, if I knew what the tags look like, I could go.
I don't know why they don't know how to Merv.
Big Fun says, is your team not allowed to tell you all the places they've already been for all the tags?
I've already got a list of all the places. They're trying to solve the next one.
It says I just turned the movie Rush Hour off 2 minutes ago.
South 1st Street. Why is it not telling me where to go? Why is my TTS not working?
Jesse says,
I mean,
I don't feel you, Relic.
why is my GPS not talking to me? GPS. Hello. Hello. Talk to me. Look, it's on my freaking lens. There are wrecks everywhere right now. It's
Scavar
freaking
says I
insane.
have it solved. It doesn't come up on any internet searches unless you have more context.
Okay, you have it solved?
Sparky Toaster says Scavar, you can't be 100% sure you know where 46 is, unless you were there and seen it in person.
You never know. He's from here, so he might know. We'll find out once we hit 46, you know what I'm saying? We'll find out once we hit 46, you feel me? You feel me? You smell me? Can you smell what the rock is cooking?
Scavar says that's why I'm getting a shower and getting dressed to go look.
Nice, hell yeah. You know
Michelle
what?
Everfade 2004 says you kept yelling at her and her feelings are hurt, so tell her you're sorry, LOL.
Tell who I'm sorry. What are you talking about?
Sparky Toaster says okay, Scavar. Great.
Yeah, Stabber, if you want to go out and
this
do,
might take a few more days.
if you want to go out and do recon, it's all good. You know what I'm saying? You can help me with
Michelle
recon.
Everfade 2004 says GPS.
That would be nice.
Scavar says I just need to know what the tags look like.
They're little green circles about the size of a nickel. Yeah, little green circles about the size of a nickel. They're just green and they also glow under UV light. That's about it. Little green circles that glow under UV light. Stabber, do you have a boat by any chance?
Scavar says okay.
Stabber, do you know anybody with a boat? Like a bass boat
DJ
or
says
something?
the size of a nickel.
Or a canoe?
Boo says, oh yo, got it. It's on the curb in front of the candy shop. Pick is in Discord.
Thank you.
Scavar says, I have a kayak.
You have a kayak?
Says nickel.
Do you have a ladder, like an extension ladder, or
Sparky
like a
Toaster says a
like
nickel or a nickel. XX Kansas Guns XX says now's not the time to go fishing.
No, there may be things coming up where we need a boat or ladders or something, you know.
Stabber says yes to the ladder as well.
Oh wow, okay, all right. We got Stabber on deck, y'all. We got Stabber on deck, y'all. He's got a boat. He's got a ladder. So Stabber, I need you to keep watching because we may need your assistance on things. You know what I'm saying?
In 1,000 feet, use the left lane to turn slightly left onto South
You use
First
the left
Street.
lane to turn slightly left. How about that? You bossing me around all damn day.
Sacred says awesome. Corn. Eric Travel says I can't read the thing in the corner. What RFID number is Relic at? Stabber says I'm here.
Hell yeah.
At the light, use the left lane to turn slightly left onto South First Street.
I will turn slightly left, and then what? Then what do I do?
Dogmundy says they needed a bigger ladder when there was no businesses left open to buy one for that overpass tag. Lunacy 494 says he's working on 29. EPRT4 says 29. Eric Travel says thanks chat.
Hunter Demons gifted Stabber a sub.
XX Kansas Guns XX says that's right Relic, don't let her boss you around. Jesse says thank you Stabber.
Thank you for gifting
says,
Stabber a
all the
sub.
time
A
outside.
sub. Hunter, thank you for gifting Stabber a sub. Which way do I go? Do I just go this way?
In a quarter mile,
2042
turn left
says,
onto
"Did you
West
see the
Riverside
team?
Drive.
Do I just
Took
go
the
this
day
way?
off yesterday, and all the other teams got barbecue.
Wow.
Dogmundy says, but also, I've been saying over and over there was only one tag and directed Tazo or Gary to that underpass. YBet63 says Hunter is fast.
I feel like I've crossed this bridge a million times in the past 2 weeks. Seriously. I feel like we go over the bridge, we go back over the bridge. We go over the bridge, we go back over the bridge. We go over the bridge, we go back over the bridge. We go over the bridge, we go back over the bridge. We go over the bridge, we go back over the bridge. We go over the bridge, we go back over the bridge. We go over the bridge, we go back over the bridge. We go over the bridge, we go back over the bridge. We go over the bridge, we go back. I've turned left here, I don't know how many times. I've turned left, I've turned right.
At the lights, turn left onto West Riverside Drive.
I've turned right, I've turned left, I've turned right, I've turned left, I've turned right, I've turned left, I've turned right. I've over the bridge, back over the bridge, over the bridge, back over the bridge, over the bridge, back over the bridge. Over the bridge. Ah! That's the way I feel right now.
He says at least 20 times this trip.
Ah!
Boston, I don't need to fist there anymore, haha. See Quiet 32 says, did you hear about the police? No. He works in law enforcement.
Law enforcement.
D0C7 says, can someone bump that CD? It has a scratch.
Yep.
Madison Anna says, very accurate, lol.
Yep.
Sparky Toaster says, Relic, you can't have any cookies because you're on keto diet.
I would love cookies. I think I've earned cookies.
Sacred Purse says, lol. Anna.
I believe I have earned some cookies. I believe I've earned some cake. I believe I've earned some cheesecake, as a matter of fact. Specifically, strawberry covered cheesecake. 2 slices, super thick.
Murky Jerk
With
says,
some
lava
whipped
cake
cream
with a
on
side
top.
of cookies. Michelle Eggerfeld
With a large Diet
2004
Coke.
says, so he'll do that for Tazo and Gary, but not give Relic permission to pass one. Sacred Purse says, Mother Relic. Relic. Dig into Funk says, by the time this is done, you will know the streets of Austin like the back of your hand.
And let me tell you something, I know all about the back of my hand. I tell you what, me and the back of my hand spend a lot of time. Wait a minute.
Madiger says, how close are you to the water?
Wait a minute.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto South Congress Avenue.
500 Punto Ball.
Let's just move on to another topic. How about that?
I got my good A1C this week. The first thing I got was a townhouse cookie. Michelle Eggerfade 2004 says W. Hunter Demin says, wait, what Relic? Hunter Demin says HLL. Dogman B
What?
says, back of your
What?
hand.
Did I say that? What?
You're doing it wrong.
Oh, Lord. Y'all are something else. Y'all is
Sector
something
persistent.
else, I tell you what.
Relic, you weird ass.
Weird ass.
Hunter Min says now all
At the
the
light,
jokes
turn
in
right
hell
onto
have.
South Congress Avenue.
Weird ass. Weird ass.
Sparky Toaster says Relic is very familiar
Continue
with
on
Mrs.
South
Palm
Congress
and
Avenue for 3/4 of a mile.
3/4 of a mile.
Gossipy
the
says you
South
have to be
Congress
careful and
Avenue
only use one
for
hand.
3/4 of
Two
a mile.
hands and you might give yourself the clap. Michelle
got the
Everfin
clap.
2004 says Relic stuff your
You
pineapple
got the
lava
clap.
cake and cheesecake. XX Kansas Guns XX says you turn right. How does that make you feel?
You got the clap. You turn right. How does that make you feel? It makes me feel like I'm turning right many, many times. Many times. Many times I've turned right so many times. Many times. Many times I've turned right so many
Sector
times.
says Relic. Has the clap now LOL?
This is like a whole different sub-town of Austin. Whoa!
Says stay tuned folks for the after dinner party
My
sponsored by
name is
Presto
Optimus
Disney.
Prime.
Wait a minute, I've already been here. This is where the
Just resubbed for
this is where the
67
freaking
months with Twitch Prime.
Greeks, thank you for the 67 merch. This is where the internet is bad in this part of town.
Snickersdad says, are we still felt camping on the same street tonight?
Probably. Well, I'm gonna get out of town. I'm not staying anywhere near Austin, I'm gonna tell you that. Hell no. Oh no, hell no. Y'all done up and done it. Y'all done up and done it. Y'all done up and done it. Oh no, hell no. Y'all done up and done it. Burn. Burn, burn. Burn, burn, burn. Burn, burn. Burn, burn. Burn, burn. Burn, burn. Oh no. Burn. Burn, burn. Burn, burn. Burn,
Sector says Creeksy says so. Some shit if you're less current. Fabulous DJ says snap your fingers.
Oh no, hell no. Y'all done up and done it. Oh no, hell no.
Scavenger says
Y'all
Bruno
done up and
and
done
Kyle
it.
are
Oh
safe
no, hell no. Y'all done up and done it. Y'all done up and done it. Regulators, mount up. Oh no, hell no. Y'all done up and done it. Regulators, mount up.
Murky Jerk says Creeksy done it.
Creepsy. Freaking creepsy,
Post
I'll tell you
says, are
what.
we heading to 27?
In
That boy
600
creeps.
feet, your destination will be on the
600
right.
feet. I don't see a candy shop. 600 feet, your destination's on the right. There's cars all up my butt. Where the hell's the candy shop at?
Sacred says it's awesome. Joking with you.
I don't see a candy
Relic.
shop. Jackson Mall.
Java Stute says Creeksy sold everything.
Creeksy.
It's a miracle.
How are you supposed to park here? Okay, I don't see a candy shop. Right. I'm gonna turn on
Your
this road.
destination is
I'll
on the
take
right.
you to the candy shop.
Destination
Charge
on the
Day
right.
says, or I'll send you my toddler and you can babysit.
Oh Lord. Oh no. Hell no. Okay, where's this candy shop at, y'all?
Dig in the Funk says you just drove past it.
Okay, let me park real quick. Is it on the curb in front of the candy shop? Is it on the curb in front of the candy shop? I can just run and grab it real fast.
Dig in the Funk says it was a gray building and I saw the words Jackson on it. James says hello ladies. D0C7 says right in front of it. Lunacy 494 says all the ladies checking out his bra. 19 Megatron 11 says LOL. Titan 2042 says, and they said candy shop, that was code for strip club where candy works at. James says white van in front of a candy shop is kind of Seuss. Pork Chop says, look at all those chickens. Post Off 2 says, what's up with these open-toe shoes? Crispin Halen says, I spend most of my money on candy, but sometime other strippers too. Sparky Toaster says he just scanned it. Woohoo! Scav says it's hippie Austin.
I did not drive past it. I hadn't made it to it yet.
Still at 41. ECART4 says yes. One more down. ECART4 says let's go. Doggin' It's DJ says, how do you get points?
Hermitos.
Michelle Egerfay 2004 says you founded it.
Hermitos.
D0C7 says I got 10, had the Addy for 30, but it was the parking lot.
Head west on West Newton Street toward Eva Street.
Dr. says Relic Army.
In 500 feet, turn right onto Newton Street.
Scoop Dem Cookies says what doing?
South 1st Street. What doing? What doing? I gotta get some batteries for my UV light.
Dogman D says anything higher than 27 to scan get 0. Potty Move says Relic start crying about an X. You just might get over one pig gifted
turn
subs
right
all
onto
along.
Newton Street.
Damn.
Then turn left onto West Monroe Street.
Relic karaoke season is coming.
Karaoke season. I didn't even know there was a karaoke
Hulu says
season.
number 30 chords and pick in Discord if needed.
Number 30 chords in Discord.
Turn left onto West
Okay, let me
Monroe
go look.
Street.
Let me go look. Hold on. Discord. Where do you have them in Discord?
Dogmandy says, but still have to scan
You
the
have
tags
pictures?
to continue.
You have pictures?
Charge Day says, oh, my battery is dying.
30. What's the picture? Oh, is that the picture? Oh, what is that?
Hula Poo says, yeah.
Oh, is it on the side? Oh, that's good. It's on that little painted thing. Okay. It's on the little painted thing.
Alamander
Oh, that was taking me.
Head north on Newton Street
Are you
toward
sure
West
this
Monroe
is?
Street. Then turn left onto West Monroe Street.
Are you sure this is number 30? Because I was going to a different place. You know, I must have put down the wrong.
Turn
coordinate.
left onto West Monroe Street.
Spreadsheet of
I
every
must
location.
have put down the
says the
wrong
wall thing,
coordinate.
yes. Sparky Toaster says, do you use the UV light to check for stains on your van bed sheets?
Do you? Do you?
In 800 feet, turn right onto South 1st Street.
In 800 feet, turn right on the D. Oh, sorry. Do you check for stains with your UV light? How about them apples? How about them apples?
Jarvis Dude says he already knows where all his stains are.
What the hell?
Next time you
Turn
do one
right
of
onto
these,
South
you
1st
need someone in the city that can grab you all the things, like water, batteries, etc. Hula Poo says that's where Ohio scanned it. Titan 2042 says I do use UV light to check for stains on your bed sheets.
Is Doc still here? Are you still here, Doc?
Sparky Toaster says I don't have a UV light, Mr. Appleman.
What happened to my...
D0C7 says
Oh,
yes.
right there. Okay.
Lunacy 494 says I flew to the list. ECART.
Doc, which one of it is left that's gone?
Mini golf right.
Which one's left that's gone? 42?
Dogman D says that's been the scary part of this hunt. Searching public areas with a UV
Doc,
light.
how did you get a
Policy
picture?
Sheet says
Doc,
Relic check the group Discord.
Doc,
Tag
how
you
did
on
you
the
get a
list.
picture of D10 man
D0C7 says what?
How did you get a picture of
D0C7
D10 man
says yes,
scanning
42
that
is
spy?
solid.
What the hell?
Titan 2042 says is that statue a Twinkie
How
holding
do
up
you
a cup of
how do
beer?
you have a picture of someone else?
D0C7 says LMAO.
What
Building
the
Alpha
hell?
Says private Discord for location spreadsheet. Lunacy 494 says
Location
yeah, Salamander
spreadsheet,
and under it
okay.
shows what number RFID he has scanned.
Twinkie holding a cup of beer? Oh,
D0C7
that's a
says
donut.
I can't tell my secrets.
That's a
Yellow
donut.
Jacket says Doc the super viewer.
That's a donut holding a thing of beer. It's a donut or a bagel. I don't know what it is. It's either a donut or a bagel holding a beer. I don't know which one that is.
Lunacy 494 says Doc is a bot.
Don't play around. Why is this freaking cloud thing popping up? No, I don't want to do that.
D0C7 says Dog nut.
New brief. Get
Down south
today's
says
highlights.
D0C7
How do I
says
clear
I'm the
that?
bot in Relke. He's good.
How do I clear that off? No, I don't want a new brief. What the hell? What the helly? What the helly? What the helly? Austin lights are the longest lights. That's what I feel like sitting at every light in Austin. They are the longest lights in human history. It's green, go! Like, this dude just sat through a whole green light and you still didn't go! Are you serious right now? Oh, sorry.
Alamander 70 says, what the heli relicopter?
Okay. I feel much better. I got that out of my system.
494 says like Karen. Dig into Fun says that was one moon red light LOL.
Woosah. I feel much better. Got that out of my system. You know, sometimes you got to clear your
Matt South
vocals.
says I felt that. Traveler _ says me bitch. Hunter Demin says get it all out relic.
Get it all out. You know,
Says,
clear my
well, now Relic is
clear my
getting
nostrils.
arrested for road rage LOL.
Clear my nostrils.
Pyrofilus Bar says blood pressure. Gamecock Jajo says LOL.
I knew my
Ron
heart
Lee
rate
says
probably
we
went
have
up
someone
just
fed
then.
up here
That's
and people
okay.
sit there with their heads wedged. Sacred First says yeah relic. Yelling at chat again.
Nope, I
Joking
was yelling at the person at the light.
Sparky Toaster says have you ever seen a grown man wear Superman?
In a quarter mile,
How do you
left
know what
on
I
Barton
wear?
Springs Road.
How do you know what I wear? That's weird. Oh no, hell no, y'all don't have a daddy, 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 y'all
2004 says Relic yell at vehicles and not chat.
Mer. Mer.
Sacred Purse says I was. Joking Relic.
Joking.
Hunter Demin says wait for the wagon.
Wait for the wagon. Oh God, I just got that out of my head. Now it's
In half a
freaking there
mile,
again.
You will arrive at your destination.
Wait for the
Lucy
wagon.
494 says voices are not working, Alamander. The Clern hasn't fixed them since last weekend.
We have them off
Michelle
so we can focus.
2004 says someone slap Relic.
We have them
Hunter
off so
Demin
we can
says,
focus.
Ha, ha, ha. Sparky Toaster says I thought you wear Batman under roofs.
I'm Batman.
D0C7 says the CD is stuck again, and we bumped it.
I'm Batman.
Yellow Jacket says one of these days Relic will have the best traffic crash out complaints of all time.
Back in my day, we didn't have no
says,
traffic.
calm the blood Relic, take a pause and do the Lotus
We
position.
just drove our
and do
horse
some
around the
work.
one in front of us.
Slapshot 41 says I'd be okay never hearing that song again. Yellow Jacket says freaking serious right now. James says how many Mountain Dew have you had on the way up?
2. 2 Mountain Dews. 2 Mountain Dews today and 3 bottles of water. Whoa, ho, ho, ho.
Sparky
Terry
Toaster
Blacks,
says,
what the
wait for
helly?
wagon. Wait for the wagon, and we will all take a ride.
Wait for the wagon. Wait for the wagon. Is this one where we started at? What the helly? Man, I sure could use some barbecue right now. But we'll skip it. We're on a mission. We're on a mission. On a mission. We're on a mission. We're on a mission. We on a mission.
You have arrived.
Is this one?
Michelle Egerfe 2004 says I'm drinking Mellow Yellow.
This one's what? What?
Sacred Purse says 30. Now whoa. Yellow Jacket says oddly enough Relic's heart monitor doesn't spike when he road rages. Must be immune.
Alright, this one's like right here, so I'm gonna just grab it real fast. No need to take y'all out.
Michelle Egerfe 2004 says nothing Relic. Why bet 63 says yes, that's where you started. See Quiet 32 says someone start the chicken dance. XX Kansas Guns XX says I want to see that monitor on when he stops for Korean barbecue. I bet it spikes. See Quiet 32 says oh what?
Continue on Barton Springs Road for Head west on Barton Springs Road toward Lee Barton Drive, then turn right onto Texas 343 Loop North. Turn right onto Texas 343 Loop North, South Lamar
You
Boulevard.
turn right on the 343 Loop North. How about that?
Hula Poo says number 31 also in Discord.
Let's go, y'all.
D0C7 says did Relic see Stacy his heart rate went up.
Go! We're getting it now. We're getting into a vibe. We're getting into a vibe, y'all. Of course, I went the wrong way. Stupid
Head
GPS.
east on Barton Springs Road toward West Golden Creek Greenbelt Trail.
Nope.
Continue on Barton Springs Road for half a mile.
Nope.
Gamecock Jaja says 15 to go. Great job so far. Stavar says bad service where I am, but I'm headed to look for 46 and not
Okay,
street.
Staver, let me know. But don't say it. Don't say it
Sparky
in,
Toaster says Relic
on
keeps
stream.
scanning, but his points stay the same. E4T4 says this is so good. Keep going. XX Kansas Guns XX says the scavenger hunt isn't so tough when you know the locations.
I see dead people. I've got sunshine.
E4T4 says Yankee Cheer 1000.
Whoa! That's some big old biddies. Them some big old biddies.
Sparky Toaster says Relic getting 0 points for these scans.
We're gonna do a freestyle for the biddies. Come on now, y'all saddle up with me. We're gonna go for a ride in this Texas town called Austin. Know I'm talking about dance game, donut hole, sniffer,
Stavar
chest
says I
cake.
am saying anything to anyone except you, and I'll message you in Discord if I locate him.
We are lost in the city.
Carrying my around on your bike looking for that clue. G-Cow Down says
Everybody clap with me right now. Hold your lighters up. I was on a dark road, feeling some kind of pity. It's gonna take about 9 more hours till we get to the city. My life was feeling kinda down, feeling kinda shitty. I was stuck in traffic all pissed off, and D-Kurt dropped 1,000 biddies. And I start yelling, big old biddies in the chat. Big old biddies, won't you tell me where you at? Big old biddies all over your face. Big old biddies make my heart race. Big old biddies all up in the chat. Big old biddies, won't you tell me where you at? Big old biddies all over your face. Big old biddies make my heart race. Sometimes they trolling in the comments. Don't let it bother me. Blasted like a comet. Sometimes I smell things and buildings make me vomit. But that's okay, potty mouth to smoking on the chronic. We gon' do our thing. We don't give a damn, we let our nuts hang. I got a song and I'm just gon' sing. And you know one thing, I'm never gon' change. Cause big old biddies, we getting crazy all up in the city. Big old biddies, we getting crazy all up in the city. Let's go. I said let's go. Sometimes you gotta take it slow. I said let's go. Let's go, y'all. Man, thank you for the 1,000 biddies.
James says big oil biddies, that's the good stuff.
That's the good stuff.
Jupiter 5 says nice one, Mr. R.
Gracias.
Heat54 says YW.
In 600 feet, use the middle lane to turn left onto South Congress
You
Avenue.
use the middle lane in 600 feet. How about that?
27 says it's Friday. Can I get a Hoya?
Oh yeah. Gotta get down on Friday. It's Friday.
At
Gotta
the
get
light,
down on
use the
Friday.
middle lane to turn left onto South Congress
Use
Avenue.
the middle
Angel
lane.
I01 says what number we on?
We on 31?
Right AP Lightning 24 says man, what was really in that beef jerky?
We on 31, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Oh, guess what? We get to go back over the bridge again. How about them apples?
Jesse East says Hoya.
Oh,
Angel
yeah.
I01 says right on. King Pachaja says funny how we always get
In a
PMD
quarter mile,
habit in all
turn
the
right
streets.
onto East 1st Street, East Cesar Chavez Street.
Get the PMD habit in all of the beats, yeah. It's always going to be something about a donut hole sniffer or Mario Terras or Potty Mouth Donna. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I don't have to turn it this way. I got to turn it the next way. Hopefully this isn't Cesar Chavez Street.
Snickers Dad says look at all that rain in that blue
Oh no,
sky.
it is Cesar Chavez Street. Damn, I do have to turn right. Oh man. Think somebody will let me in? I mean, obviously I look like I'm not from here. I'm not from around these parts, I tell you what. Go to those different SK.
At the light, turn right onto East 1st
I
Street,
can't
East
turn right because
Cesar
I'm in the
Chavez
wrong
Street.
lane.
Angel I01 says this bridge doesn't look familiar at all.
Yeah. Over this bridge, back over this bridge, 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 over this bridge, back over this bridge. I'm using more gas today than I used all last weekend. Isn't that crazy? And you know how much we were driving last weekend.
G0C7 says act like you're in New York and just point yourself in.
Once we get 13 done, we're
Salamander
halfway there.
70 says good luck you cranky yelling clerk.
What the hell?
Snickers Dad says I don't think there's 3
Ooh, I
lanes
forgot to
here.
plug y'all in.
Dig into Funk says wonder if you can get your GPS or ChatGPT to plan the shortest possible routes between all those
Shortest
tags.
route. Shortest route. Shortest possible route. Go! Go! You better freaking go, you freaking Elantra. Looking... Oh, guess what? I got to hurry up to get into more traffic.
Angel Eyes
Hurry up
01
to
says
get into
I'm
more
in the
traffic.
heat. It's hot. I went to Ross to buy a sheet and it drained me.
Whoa, it trained you. What the hell? What the hell is going on around here?
Dig into Funk says Hada.
What the hell?
Potty Move says Relic has a short route.
Potty
He calls
Move?
it his penis LOL.
No, I did not.
Snickers
No,
Dad
I
says
didn't
he
say
might be
route.
Fox News
I
if
said
you keep
route.
yelling while driving like this on
R-O-U-T-E.
Dog
Route.
Wendy says the only thing you haven't yelled yet, it's the long pedal on the right. Sparky Toaster says Relic should be used to short routes.
I swear to God, y'all are just all you
D0C7
do.
says Friday 5 o'clock traffic sucks.
You know, I
Eddie
am
the Bone Sanchez says what's the prize for this scavenger hunt?
$30,000. Make you holler. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. That's how sound out of police. I need to turn it.
Why that 63
Trinity?
says sounds the same to me LOL.
Why is my GPS not
Dog Wendy
talking
says
anymore?
we're just here to bust your chops. Snickers Dad says rubbing is racing.
Why
Potty
is my
Move says
GPS
what
not
happened.
talking anymore?
We are just repeating what you said.
Yeah, you knew what I
Snickers Dad
meant.
says I want you to go back out there and hit the pace car.
You knew
D0C7
what I
says
meant.
shaved legs is the prize.
Shaved legs.
Alamander 70 says it's like semen plant instead of cement. Yellow Jacket says Relic said root like a Canadian.
It's not my
Not
fault
bad,
everybody
but
pronounces stuff wrong.
Angel Eyes 01 says we're gonna spend 30,000 just in gas alone.
Yeah. Not my fault everybody pronounces stuff wrong.
Potty Move says, but did I? Jane 853 and Mike again says Jojo. Gamecock Jaja says Jane. Sparky Toaster says does second to 10th place still get some kind of money? Or is it
No.
only first place that
Only
gets paid?
first place. Like Ricky Bobby.
At the light, turn right onto Trinity.
I would like to
Street.
turn
Then
right,
you
but
will
this
arrive
dude in
at
this
your
black
destination.
car won't let me
Alamander
freaking
70
turn.
says you have any song
Silverado,
you wish-
Colorado, looking
Yellow Jacket
freaking
says not wrong.
El
That
Dorado,
sounds funny to me.
looking.
Proud. Java Stoop says Relic your
Java
window
Stoop.
has a crack. Snickers
Crack.
Dad says if you land in second to 10th place, you get a date with Kimmy.
Oh Lord. Oh man.
Crazy
Okay.
Fix 1 says you PR now.
You have arrived.
I've arrived. What? What do you mean I've arrived? What is this?
Potty Move says looks like Tazo OS hitting it next Tahoe.
Austin Rowing Club? Am I supposed to go in here?
D0C7 says at the end keep going.
Oh, it's at the end? Okay. I thought it was like a private place or something.
D0C7 says park here and walk down. Angel Eyes 01 says whenever I went outside of Texas and went up north for vacation.
Park
I
here?
didn't hear
Am I
my
supposed to
strong
drive in
Texan
here?
accent until that moment. D0C7 says yes.
I drive in here?
Parliament 32 says PMD what's up? D0C7 says yes. D0C7 says stop.
Stop. Oh,
D0C7 says at end.
and I'm not supposed to walk in here? I'm not supposed to drive in here? What is this guy doing?
D0C7 says here go down them steps.
Down the steps?
Snickers Dad says you just passed it.
I
It's
passed
on
it.
the lower shelf next to the Hello Kitty and Mellow Yellow Zero.
What?
Angel Eyes 01 says stop at Neo.
Go down what steps? Down these steps.
D0C7 says be a den you go down them steps. Angel Eyes 01 says you ain't stopping. Stavar says we fished at the rowing club. D0C7 says I can't see. Angel Eyes 01 says he done left us again. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says the latency on chat or TTS is terrible. D0C7 says damn Relic stopped to poop again. Sparky Toaster says if he would take us with, this might not take as long. JavaStute says potty mode. I think I do something very important on Discord. DS Hog says hi Relic in chats.
I don't think this is it, y'all. I don't think this is it.
Charge Day says sorry Relic, I dropped you down the stairs.
There's no stairs. That's
Angel
a boat ramp.
01 says maybe if we yell help.
That's a canoe ramp. I don't think this is it.
Mama Firefly says how goes it? Yellow Jacket
going
says
here.
hop to air chat on that thing.
Yeah, I don't think this is it.
R1 says are we lost? D0C7 says yes that is it.
Where? Because there's nothing.
Angel
It's a boat
Eyes
ramp.
01 says that's it.
But it's a freaking it's a boat ramp. It's like there's nothing there. You know what I'm saying?
D0C7 says look at the pic with cords.
Okay, hold on.
Angel Eyes 01 says it was probably destroyed. Potty Move says the pic is in Discord.
Hold on one second.
Wrong area but it's in there LOL. Someone put it in the pic area. D0C7
area?
says that is it is at the end of the wall.
It's at the end of the wall. What do you mean?
Titan
What wall?
2042 says you're a boat ramp. Booba Poo says it's the right place.
Hold on. Is it in ketchup or is it in
D0C7 says yes.
Is it in ketchup? Hold on. Let me go back. 27, 30, 31. Where the hell is that at?
Potty Move says it's in pics. Booba Poo says in pics.
It's at the bottom.
Potty Move says no it's in pics.
The one in pics is not here. That's not.
D0C7 says go down the steps and follow wall left to the water.
There's no steps here. Yeah, the picture in the pic section, I don't think is the. Hold on. Hold on. There's no steps. There's just ramps.
Potty Move says that guy needs to stop putting false clues LOL.
Oh no, the other ones were right.
01 says there's steps right there.
The other ones were right, Potty Mouth.
D0C7 says there's steps right there at that desk.
What? Look, there's no steps. What are y'all talking about? There are no steps.
D0C7 says okay, follow it around.
These steps?
Titan 3042 says there's clearly steps right there. There's clear. Sparky Toaster says if you would chat along, we could guide you to it. Why are you making this harder than it is?
These steps are not in the picture. These are different steps. See, those don't match the picture.
D0C7 says see handrail.
Those don't match the picture.
D01 says step down. That's
So,
a step.
yeah, but those don't match the picture.
Says yes. D0C7 says down here. Angel Eyes 01 says you're in the right. Booba Poo says stop. D0C7 says go down.
Go back.
Titan 2042 says I never saw they were in the picture. These are clearly steps though.
What is happening?
Booba Poo says the sign seems to be gone.
I'm telling you, I don't think it's down here. This is a whole different area compared to the picture.
D0C7 says yes, go down the steps
It
and
seems
go
like
left.
you started to tell me something.
What? No, stop. I don't want to talk to you. What the hell? Yeah, these are not. I don't think this is the right area. This looks completely different than. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up.
F1 UID says they match.
Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I think the picture in Discord was right. Hold on. Hold on.
Were there signs here at one point?
D0C7 says seawall in front.
Yeah. I think the pictures in Discord were right. I didn't see this place.
D0C7 says FFS.
I see it. Okay. Both of y'all were right. Both pictures in Discord were right.
D0C7 says left.
Yes.
F1UH says I saw it.
Both pictures were right. Okay. Y'all got me.
Titan 2042 says, is this the one with the bench?
There we go. There we go. Good job. Good job. Thank y'all. Thank y'all so much. Both pictures were right. Both
Titan
were right.
2042 says, I'll bring the van right back. See you in a little bit.
Ooh, something
D0C7
smells
says,
bad.
okay, now pick your nose.
Something. Oh, I could have came both
Dr.
ways.
CJ says, can you show what the tag looks like? Stabar says there are multiple docks.
I'll show you. I'll show you when we do the next
That
one.
was right.
I'll show you when we do the next
Angel
one.
says we need to get Relic some glasses.
No, both pictures are right. The one in Pix was right, and the one in
The Bone Sanchez says now wax your legs.
both pictures were right.
James says 32. Let's go.
Okay, we're on 32 now. If y'all want to post what y'all have on 32.
Potty Move says I gave that person that put them in Pix a roll in Discord to put the stuff in the right area. Stabar says show me the tag.
I'll show you the
F1
tag
says
on the
still
next one.
41.
I'll show you tag on the next one, Stabber. Remind me when we get to the next one to show you the tag.
Titan 2042 says if we were Days Cat, you would have believed us the first time. USC7 says to the water. Google says couldn't find number 32 on iOS connection was fucked and it was not. K0 says hello.
Oh God. Why does they keep thinking I want to talk to it?
James says everyone is on 41.
Alright, let's go to the next one. Let's see. We're on 32, right? 32? 32.
Titan 2042
Oh my God.
says I agree. Did it get scammed? Are we still on 41 or is that where we were before?
We're on 32 now. We were on 31, now we're on 32. I keep clicking on a different freaking Discord. Hunt catch up.
Angel I01 says 15 to go before 46. Let's go.
Is
Michelle 2004 says 32. Yes. Potty Move says wow he is a Discord.
is
cheater,
Poodle
LOL.
is Poodle Poo
James
Poo
says
blah, 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 blah.
there's a chance.
Is Poodle Poo
King Pop Chacha says
blah, blah, blah,
41
blah, blah,
is
blah.
place on 32.
Is Poodle Poo here also? Because he also had some good pictures. Okay, we're on 32, right? Oh, that. Whose feet is that? Whose knees are those?
Okay.
Doc has some freaking. Doc has some weird pictures. That's someone's knees. What the? Whose knees are
Head
those?
northeast for Trinity Street.
Whose freaking knees? What the hell? I'm gonna just
Titan
grab.
2042 says I have some good pictures too of some people, but you have to pay for them.
What the hell? Pay for 'em?
D067 says SHHH I can't tell.
We can't
Stabar
tell.
says did someone find 46?
No. No one has found 46.
D0C7 says they were shaved legs. I can get that pic.
Shaved legs? What the hell?
XX Kansas Guns XX says onlythese.com. Google Poo says you're in here, but I can't find number 32. The Q's iOS connection was active and it was dark.
Oh, okay. Alright. I think we have 32.
This is no time to be looking at feed pics on feed.com. Dogman B says he had the drone up. They were all at a park. Maybe chasing
Oh
cats.
my God.
Titan 2042 says Stacy said she'll meet you at 46.
At the light, turn left onto East 1st Street, East Cesar Chavez
Yes,
Street.
I get to go back down Cesar Chavez Street again. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Charge Day says Relic has people's knee picture in his saved files.
What the hell? We're trying to make it. You know what I'm saying?
We're trying to make it. Has anybody solved 46 yet?
Muddy_4 times 4 GMC says Relic Army gonna get that 30K, let's go.
30K, let's go. Let's go.
Continue for 1.5 miles.
D0C7 says once you see that wobbit, it is on the curve. Angel Eyes 01 says what number is Relic? Angel Eyes 01 says no. Potty Move says no. Dogman D says not yet on 46.
Okay. This one's far. This one's a 20-minute drive. Way moves! All these way moves around here. Look at them. Just way move after way move after way move. Freaking way moves.
Lunacy 494 says Relic is still 41.
Holding hands.
Scavar says I'm working on it.
Thank you, Stabber.
Dog traffic. DS Hawk says get out the way, move.
Get out the way, move. Can y'all remind me to plug y'all back in every time I get back in the van? So we don't die.
Java Stoot says that's how Relic and I hold hands.
Java Stoot.
Dogmundy says Tazo, Gary, Mai and others all at a park looking. Could get close to 46 or ice leading them astray. XX Kansas Guns XX says
if the drone is there, I've watched this. Every time the drone has been somewhere, it's been in that location. He's never put the drone up when the people weren't close. So if the drone shows up, it's in that area, and they'll be on 47. Oh my God, they'll be 47, 48. They'll be 4 away from 30 grand.
D0C7 says serious question, and I hope it don't happen. But if we don't get in the 30, will you stay and help the team?
Yes, I'll stay and help the team.
says he had the drone there.
If I don't reach it, I'll stay and help the team. Yeah. I mean, originally that's what I was coming back to do, was stay and help the team. I wasn't even going to do these. But they really want me to.
494 says he will if it's by Sunday. Monday is back to work.
I was just gonna come and help them, but they really want me to catch up to them so that we can get more points, right? So I'm doing this because the team wanted me to do it. You know, they wanted me to catch up, and so doing it for the team. You feel me? Doing it for the team.
Angel Eyes 01 says this is why you should win it all. DS Hawk says nobody wants to ride with the Clern.
Clern.
Lunacy 494 says Superstar. D0C7 says I'm hoping you will start getting points after 40.
I doubt it.
Says who you doing it for?
I won't get any points. I won't get any points until I scan one that hasn't been scanned by a bunch of people. And if I don't get past 3,300 points, I will not make it into the top 30.
D0C7 says look at all them chickens.
So, look at all them chickens. So unless I can make it there before they hit the next queue, I won't be able to make it into the top 30 because I need to scan at least one early to make it into the top 30. I got to get one early scan.
D0C7 says that should be 40-ish. XX Kansas Guns XX says they test the ride along on the bike. The Swamp S said otherwise.
I gotta get...
Beanie says yep, you need to be caught up for 47, 48.
Yeah, I need to get at least one early, like be the second or third person to scan
says
one
once
early.
Someone scans number 49, he said the cutoff at 30.
Yeah.
Yellow Jacket says hoping for a point bonus.
So... I mean, maybe he'll show me some love the way he showed those other guys some love and be like, Relic came back, pushed through, caught all the way back up, I'm gonna drop him 500 points. You know what I'm saying?
Yellow Jacket says do chest.
That would be nice. Or 1,000 points or something, you know?
James says if you don't make it to
But
the
that would
top
probably
30,
piss off a lot of
you can
people,
still stick
so
around and help my camp here.
I don't want to do
Titan
anything that
2042 says,
upsets
you scam
everybody.
my balls, that
You know?
should be at least 20,000 points. Snickers Dad says you're still the caboose, nobody playing behind you. Lunacy 494 says Relic should get bonus points for going to the most RIFDs in a day. XX Kansas Guns XX says not sure Ice is going to show much more love this week.
No, he's probably not in a very loving mood right now.
Lunacy 494
he's dealing
says
with a lot. You know, you got to understand. I mean, I know people either like him or hate him or whatever, but
would be angry that you draw breath.
to have something
They
like
don't
that,
need much reason.
to have something like that exposed live in front of tens of thousands of people,
Potty Move says he is in a hate the world
it's
mindset.
pretty rough. You know, like
Potty Move says he is still human.
imagine you've got a dark secret or somebody knows something about you that you don't even know.
The team needs to let you in on the next clue once they find it, so you can
And
use
then
and scan it.
that get exposed. That
says
thing gets
Relic
exposed
should get points for the
in front of
smooth
thousands of
LOL.
people.
XX
You know,
Guns XX says tough.
it's a
Relic
rough
Snickers
rough
Dad
thing
says it
to.
was only the rough the
In
first
a
3
quarter
times.
mile,
You know?
use the right lane to
Robert
take the
Man
Texas
says
1
he
Route
almost
North
yells as
Rim.
much as Relic does to us.
That's a rough thing
Stockton
to deal with.
TJ says what was exposed. Right AP Lightning 24 says, isn't his entire brand built on drama though?
It is, but you know,
Right
Use
AP
the right
Lightning
lane to take
24
the
says
Texas
it's all
1
I've
Route
ever
North
heard his
Rim.
name
it's built on
associated.
drama. But
Snickers
man,
Dad
like
says, and let's be honest, they were on a break like Ross and Rachel.
it's
Kansas
built on
Guns
drama.
says
half a
the
mile.
guy seems like trash.
But you know what? This is the way I live my life.
Lunacy 494 says Relic. I didn't want to tell you, but Stacy has been visiting down south. Potty Move
In a
says,
quarter
and now it's all
mile,
over
use the
the
right
place.
lane to take the
And
Texas
so
1
many
Route
memes
North
have
Rim.
already been made. But he does chose to have his relationship in the public. But it didn't have to come out the way it did. Dig Into Funk says he must be fed up with the stress from the crackheads doing the hunt.
Yeah.
Not from the normal people. Dogma
Use the
says
right
part of me
lane to take
does
the
feel a
Texas
little
1
bad
Route
for
North
him.
Rim, then
But
slide
if you
left
add up
onto
how
the
much
Texas
he's
1 Route
humiliated
Rim.
everyone else for his benefit and enjoyment.
This is the way I live my life.
Slide left onto the Texas 1 Route Rim.
Yes, I'm gonna take a slight
DS
left.
Hawk says live life one Korean BBQ at a time.
People do bad stuff. You know,
In 2
people
miles, take the 35th Street exit toward Camp Mabry.
people are the way they are, but I never wish anything bad on people. You know, like I don't want people to something bad to happen to people. I may not like what they do, and I may not agree with things.
Says no one is perfect.
But you know, I never wish. You know, some people really want people to like get killed or whatever. You know, I hope they die. Da 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 da. You know what I'm
He
saying?
is perfect. Mario Terrace says I texted to Death that I wanted to break up before he cheats on me.
I would hate to see bad things, really bad things happen to people, you know, and regardless of what they do, it's just
Dig Into Funk says you're a good, kind man.
people have bad things, you know, people, like Donna
He
says,
I'm
no
a
one's
big believer
perfect.
in karma too.
Nobody's perfect. And it's easy to
Armored Man
pass.
says accepting Galveston, then we want to know who wants it first.
Yes, it's so
Lunacy
easy to pass.
494 says Mario is here. Guest also finished his shower stream.
It's so
Mama
easy to
Fireplace
pass
says,
judgment,
"Yeah, Relic, my
you
mom
know?
used to say that to us when we were kids. George 22 says brings back Colonel.
It's very easy to pass
Says
judgment,
it's kind of a tough call though.
you know?
This whole event is his humiliating everyone by dangling in front of them. Snickers
Yep.
Dad says this is why Relic only dates women from the senior citizens home. Potty Move says judgment. D0C7 says, did you plug up?
But
that
you know, he's got to look at that old saying too. You know, don't throw rocks when you live in a glass house. And I don't know if y'all know what that means, but he needs to reflect on
James
you know
says, "Sup,
stuff
Mario."
as well. You know what I'm saying? There's a whole lot of reflecting that needs to take place by everybody, all the people involved.
Java Student says, let's pepper spray each other in the face.
Hell yeah.
Jupiter5 says, I don't know who we are talking about.
Get her done, too, Padre.
Mama Firefly says, heard that quote too.
Yep.
Mario Terra says, sup James. Dogmandy says he was saying something implying that June needs to look inward and all that. But so does he. XX Kansas Guns XX says Karma's a witch. Snickers Dad says in case of emergency, Stacy can be used as a sexton.
Make me one of these
Texas
Texas merges. See if I can pull another one off. Pull off a Texas merge. Can I get a space? Ooh, I see it. Can I get it? Oh no, they're gonna squeeze me in. I'm gonna still try to get it though. There we go, a little Texas merge. Little H-Town merge for your face. You know what I'm saying?
Hollow Sheet says some people need Jesus.
Little H-Town merge for your face. His little antenna is bent over. He's got a droopy antenna on the back of his car. If your antenna looks like that, y'all probably can't see
Dogmandy
it.
says just be brave. Stick that corner of your bumper in and cry to his face.
If your antenna looks like that antenna right there, I don't know if y'all can see it. If you have a droopy antenna, you might want to talk to your physician about your droopy antenna. See if you can get a little bit of help. Because no one likes a droopy antenna.
Dogmandy says duct tape or Viagra. D0C7 says Peyronie's disease.
No one likes a droopy
Kansas
antenna.
Guns XX says Ed must drive that. Audiodar 45 says Viagra antenna. DS Hawk says my antenna leans left. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says my name is Relic. Angel Eyes 01 says it's melted LOL. Potty Move says have you talked to your doctor yet, Relic?
What the hell, Potty
LOL.
Move? Well, I'm going to just tell you, in order for things
Down
to
South
droop,
says those who throw stones, Relic.
in order for things to droop, they have to be long enough to droop over. So some people don't have that problem, I'm just saying.
The car in its old age, that's
You know what I'm
normal.
saying? Some people don't have that problem.
Potty Move says oh yeah, that's true.
Yep. Yep. Some people don't got that problem, you know what I'm saying?
Potty Move says you have a little button keen LOL. Down South says notice how this man didn't have his hands up. Charge Day says your mommy told you if you pull on it then it's gonna shrink.
Whoa.
Documents DJ says
1,000
micro
feet.
gang.
Take the 35th Street
XX Kansas
exit for
Guns
Camp
XX
Mason.
says see there is an
35th
advantage
Street
to have a
exit.
micro. Libreta says that's why Relic sits down when he pees. Beanie says less than 1 inch is crazy bro. Scapper says I'm searching now. Dogmandy says
Sonar.
I wonder what the story is with Flexiphy and her busted
Take
up
the
fingers.
35th Street exit, then
Take
keep
the
left.
35th Street exit and take left.
F1 Hewitt says all balls.
Keep left, then turn left onto West
You
35th
keep left and
Street.
turn left. How about that? You keep left and turn left.
Potty Move says it's less than 1 inch on a good day too LOL.
What the hell, Potty
Mario
Murphy?
Terra says whenever I hear micro.
There was a cold breeze. That was a cold breeze. Like, you know? Cold breeze. It's very cold water. You know what I'm saying?
James says meet me outside, how about that?
Meet me outside. How about
At the
that?
light, turn left
Potty
onto West
Move says it was
35th
hot
Street.
AF that day, Relic LOL. Lunacy
Continue on West
494
35th
says
Street for 1
Relic's
mile.
favorite cartoon was Droopy.
1 mile. Droopy. So many freaking... I get so many telemarketer calls a day. It's
Mr.
freaking
Relic,
ridiculous.
walk in. F1 Hewitt says Droop left. Potty
So
Move
many
says good
telemarketer
all
calls a
purpose.
day.
Dogmandy says should still see something, even with shrinkage. Audiodar 45 says men inches and women inches. There is a difference.
Shrinkage.
Beanie says it's one of those ones that actually goes inside and pokes out a little if you're lucky. Or sexy time with Stacy.
Any or Audi. Oh, cute. It's an extra belly button.
Plasma Sponges 672 says Plasma SSB5.
Plasma Sponges.
D0C7 says you got water.
I got plenty of water, yes.
672 says plasma has sponges.
Plasma is
Supply
sponges.
32 says how many total ARFIDs are there to find?
50. I have been down this road many times also. It's like ice went to like 6.
Are we on 32?
We on 32, I think. 32. We about to be on 33. But we on 32.
D0C7 says F.
We about to be on 33. Turn left up here. Laguna Gloria.
D0C7 says we back. Snickers Dad says it feels like we haven't been to Galveston in ages.
Yep.
Bandwidth 1 says 33.
In 1,000 feet, turn left.
32.
Robert Mann says stop sign and red lights on a telephone line like a damn keychain.
33. Nature Park. Nature Preserve. Do I go here? Nope. It's not it.
Turn left, then turn left.
Turn left and turn left. Turn left and turn left. Okay. Let me find this picture. In the disco. What in the hell is that picture?
Lunacy 494 says we need to relax at the beach after this.
Is this it? Can you get in here? How do you get in this place?
D0C7 says it is on the left. Plasma Sponges 672 says, did you hear about Miyake got bear sprayed twice and they had to end the stream yesterday? Charge Day says there's a tree, think about it. Lunacy 494 says he heard. D0C7 says it. Wait, it is there by the lava. Ronald Man says heart rate rising.
It wasn't on the ground.
XX Kansas Guns XX says Wascally Wobble.
The security guard told me where it was.
He must be running.
The security
Mario
guard told me
Terra
where it
says
was.
it's by the rabbit.
It was on a post over here. It wasn't on the ground. Y'all see this telephone pole right here?
Snickers
So-
Dad says green hot dog, green
So,
hot dog, green hot dog.
Stabber, I'm going to show you what it looks like right
Thursday
now.
says if there's a dog, then his heart will rise.
I'm going to show you what it looks like, okay? Stabber? It's on this post. See that green dot?
Robert Man says what RFID is the security guard on.
See that right there? That's what it looks like, Stabber. If you want to see, it's a green, little green circle. Okay?
Stabbar says I'm here. Plasma Sponges 672 says oh yeah. Stabbar says okay. One Mama's Melly Feet says LOL. Lunacy 494 says still at 41. Urinator says wait for the wagon.
Okay, 33. Wait for the wagon.
Painted 1992 says security guard is all I've seen, some shit you hear. A whole lot of folks coming in here and looking at the pole. Plasma Sponges 672 says Relic give me a ho yeah.
Oh, yeah? Hold on, I'm getting confused on this next one. Hold on.
D0C7 says we got this one. One truck says you drove all this way to see a green dot on a pole.
Yep.
Dogman B says what the clue. Lunacy 494 says on 33 now. Doc. D0C7 says okay, go to University of Texas.
Which one is this? I'm confused. There's two addresses here. I don't know which one.
Stabbar says are there numbers on the tags?
No, they're just
Dogman B
green plain
says what
tags.
is the clue?
So Doc, is this 3809 West 35th Street, or is it Notre Dame? Oh, wait a minute. You sent me a thing from Notre Dame, Indiana. What?
Beanie says road trip. Dogman D says
Head
have you
northeast
been
on
to
West
the temple
35th
yet?
Street, Old Bull Creek Road,
D0C7
toward Mount
says
Bonnell
LMAO
Road.
sorry. Dogman D says I think the temple may have been removed though.
Continue
Wait a
on
minute.
West 35th Street for 1 mile.
Hold on. It says 17 hours. Hold on. The address I'm going to says 17 hours.
D0C7 says go to University of Texas.
Yeah, but is it the 3809?
D0C7 says I will fix link.
Is it the 3809 West 35th Street? Is it the 3809 West 35th Street? Is it that?
D0C7 says no.
No? Oh, okay.
Poo says chords in DC. Stabbar says where are you
Okay.
going?
Poo. Let's see.
Ron McMahon
Where
says
did you
it's
put
on a
'em?
17-hour cooldown.
Where did you put Poodle Poo? Where did you
Beanie
put
says
them?
Relic is really asking if it's the one 17 hours away.
Did you put them in just chatting? Hold on. Scavenger hunt, please.
Potty Move says in the Scavenger hunt area.
Oh, okay. Alright, that's 15 minutes.
Head
That's a little bit
northeast
better.
on West 35th Street,
That's
Old Bull Creek
15
Road, toward
minutes and a
Pickle
little
Drive.
better
Lucy
than a
494
day.
says Pluto has been putting them in the pick section.
Continue on West 35th
Yeah, I was
Street
looking
for
in the pick
3/4 of a
section.
mile.
I was looking in the pick section.
D0C7 says sorry I fixed it.
Okay, thank you. Gracias. This is the one where they were giving people tickets for parking, I believe.
Mario Terra says we almost ended up in Indiana.
We almost ended up in damn Indiana, I tell you what. I've noticed the
Potty
furthest
Move says he
distance.
was asked to out then in the right area, lol. He didn't have a role for it. Cause we had so many moles, lol. XX
yeah.
Kansas
Moles.
comes XX says so does that mean we're not going to Notre Dame?
No, we're not going.
D0C7 says in Relic Woodrow that also
We're not going to Notre
LMAO
Dame. Sorry, I don't think they're.
Dream server says scene switch to
BRB. Don't know why we're on damn
Super
BRB.
Stream server says scene switch to live.
Live. Same switch to damn live, I tell you what, live.
Lunacy 494
Live, right,
says
live.
all we would hear is that Jay's chat never gave him wrong directions. Java Dude
Lord.
says scene switch to live.
Live. Scene switch to live, I tell
Michelle
you what.
Egerfe 2004 says Relic in between Cape Girardeau and Jackson, Missouri. We have a Notre Dame.
You got a Notre Dame?
D0C7
Really?
says is live the same as live.
Live. Scene switch to damn live, I tell you what.
Turn right onto the ramp to State Highway 1 loop south.
You turn right. How about that? 800 feet.
Turn right onto the ramp to State Highway 1 loop south.
On these nuts. Beanie says don't get us started on Jay's chat again.
Y'all are amazing, chat. Amazing.
Continue on State Highway 1 loop south for 1 mile.
Catch me outside. How about that?
Michelle Egrafay 2004 says, but it's a school.
It is a school? Yes.
Lunacy 494 says amazing how wrong we are. Not like Jay's chat, that's always right.
Doing this in rush hour is tough, y'all.
D0C7 says wait for the wagon.
Wait for the wagon. Don't do it. You did it. You freaking up and done it. You up and done it. You up and done it. Oh no, hell no. Y'all done up and done it. 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 Oh no, hell no. Oh, they keeping it tight. They're not letting me in. They're keeping it tight, y'all. They're keeping it tight. They don't like these used to merges in Austin. I'm telling you, they don't like them. But you know what? I'm a pro at it. I'm a pro at that H-Town merge. You got to be able to do that if you're going to drive in H-Town. You know what I'm saying? They're keeping it tight on me. Wait for the wagon. Oh my God, that damn song. Electric stash in the building. What doing?
Potty Move says they hate them here too.
Potty
Causes
move.
so much CH unnecessary traffic.
Potty move.
D0C7 says we from New York give gap, take gap.
Potty move. Potty move. How many hours have I been collecting tags? Once we get to 33, we've done 13.
Mile, take the Windsor Road
Stabber
exit.
says just passed a guy looking for a tag under the owl.
Don't let him know you're looking, Stabber. Don't talk to him. Don't let him know. Don't give him any information. You're incognito.
Angel Eyes 01 says we call them zipper drivers. I dislike the ones that don't press the gas and get it.
You're
confused with
incognito,
the brakes.
Stabber.
Potty Move
Take the
says
Windsor
12
Road
hours.
exit, then keep right.
Stabber says I did. Potty Move says at least over 4 hours.
I've been doing 4 hours already.
Says low over 5 hours.
No. Not
Snickers
since
Dad
I started
says,
the
don't tell
stream.
Scotty because Scotty doesn't know.
Keep right.
Stabber says I played it off.
Nice. Keep right. Keep right.
Continue for
Alamander 70
1.5
says wheels on
miles.
the van goes free candy here, wheels on the van goes free candy here.
Whoa.
Mario Terra says about 4 HRS.
4 hours?
Potty Move says the stream's been going 9 hours.
Oh, we've been going 9 hours
Lucy
already?
494 says you started the stream 9 hours ago.
Holy crap, we've been going 9 hours? What the hell? Yeah, this is gonna be a long stream. Because if we've been going 4 hours and we only got 12 RFIDs, we're only averaging 3 an hour. So at 3 an hour,
Beanie says yeah, that has
it's
gone
gonna
so
take
fast
me another
WTF.
4 hours to catch up.
D0C7 says feels like we just got
And my
here.
seatbelt's been rubbing
Lucy
my freaking right
494
nipple.
says it's been a little over 5 hours since you got to Austin. Mario Terra says 3 per hour.
Yeah, if we're doing 3 an hour,
Potty Move
it's
says
gonna
you're
take
telling us it's going to be a long stream, LOL.
it's gonna take at least 4 more hours to catch up.
XX Gansus Guns XX says 9 hours and hasn't yelled at chat yet.
And that's if they don't solve some more before we
Robert Man says brick death.
you know.
Snickers Dad says nipple chapping. D0C7 says, so you saying your nipples are hard?
My right nipple is rubbing the seatbelt and my shirt is wet from sweating. And so
Beanie
it's just
says
like
he has yelled 50 times, haha.
I have not yelled 50 times. Maybe 47 and a half. Don't forget, I need to get him to let
Body
me
Move
pass.
says sorry 51 times.
So did y'all say there's still a RFID at the bridge?
James says I think I had noticed after he does a hard one. The next couple clues are easier. I hope that's not the case. ECART4 says be back in a little.
Okay, Kurt, thank you.
Big Shell 64 says keep your kinks to yourself, Relic.
What?
Blanco Peso says I was all sweaty but then I took my shirt off. And now I'm just fine.
Okay, Blanco. Thank you for sharing that with the class.
Lunacy 494 says someone said it was across the street in a bush.
Is that for sure, though? Because everybody...
D0C7 says when I went to bed at number 42 they took both ends.
Someone tells me that the RFIDs are all gone from 42.
Aussie 1962 says Relic, almost 10 hours, congratulations. RT4 says lost power, otherwise I would learn.
Lost power? What the hell? Gotta get that power back on. What's really going on around here? Look, this is the same place we... This is the same freaking place where we got the first one earlier. We're right back where we started. Yeah, I'm convinced he just dropped a bunch of them in different parts of town and just has people like going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. You know what? Can someone do me a favor? Potty Mouth, I need to call you real quick. I have an idea. I need to call you. Hold on. Alright, I'm back.
Scavenger says I should have brought an RFID scanner. Snickers Dad says 46 found.
46 found? What the hell?
In 800 feet, turn right onto University Avenue.
Robinson says I'm back.
Turn right onto University Avenue.
Had to call to Melanie on the phone. Robinson says we're doing.
Is this a one-way street? It says do not enter. How am I going to turn right? What? It says one-way street, so I can't turn right.
Mario Terrace says my first place.
Pay and display parking. What does that mean? Pay and display parking.
Says your team found it by input first, no one else did. Snickers Dad says Team Non-Tech, first place now. Congratulations. Aussie 1962 says welcome back.
How do I get over there? Thank you. How the hell do I get to this place? Congratulations, team. Congratulations.
One more and 710 says 32, let's go.
Can't go left. Can only go right.
Head west on West 24th Street toward Guadalupe Street, then turn right onto Guadalupe Street. At the light, turn right onto Guadalupe Street, then turn right onto West 25th Street. Turn right onto West 25th Street, then turn right onto Whitus Avenue.
It's a one-way? No, it's a two-way. Okay. So...
Turn right onto Whitus Avenue, then turn left onto West 24th Street.
Permit required.
Head north on Whitus Avenue toward West Dean Keating Street.
You head north.
Then turn left onto West Dean Keating Street.
You head north. How about that?
At the light, turn left onto West Dean Keating Street.
No, I'm not
then
turning
use the left lane
all
to
those
turn
roads,
left onto Guadalupe Street.
all those roads are wrong.
Head east on West Dean Keating Street toward University Avenue. In a quarter mile, make a U-turn at San Jacinto Boulevard.
Can I get in there
In
from
300
here?
feet, turn left onto Whitus. Head south toward West Dean Keating Street. Head south on University Avenue. Make a U-turn, then turn left onto West Dean Keating Street.
Where in the hell is this place? This road closed?
Scav says always hanging. Never just on the ground. XX Kansas Benz XX says she's kind of awesome.
Permit only. There's nowhere to park around here? Like, I need to be able to park. It's permit only? There's no parking anywhere around this place. Maybe I can go the next street over, maybe?
At the light, turn left onto West Dean Keating Street, then turn left onto Whitus Avenue.
Hopefully this isn't a one-way street. Or maybe it's
Head
an alley
east
or
on West
something.
Dean Keating Street toward Wichita Street.
Clearance 21 feet.
In
What is
1,000
this?
feet, make a U-turn at San Jacinto
What
Boulevard.
is this? Okay. Just me in a white van. Nothing to worry about here.
Head south toward West Dean Keating Street.
Does anybody know where this one is? I don't want to leave my van too long because I'm afraid they're going to freaking tow me. How do I get to this parking lot right here? It's not telling me how to freaking get in there. There is a... How do I get in there? There's no way in this damn place.
Mario Terra says okay.
Can I go this way? Nope. Every road around this place is blocked. Are you gonna
Turn
go?
left onto West Dean Keating Street.
No, I'm not going that way. The road is blocked, woman. What part of that do you not understand? Go, go, go. Go! Oh my God. You need an invitation? Do you need an invitation? There's no perking around this place.
Potty Move says none of it. It's a women haha.
Head east on East Dean Keating Street towards
No right.
Speedway.
No rights
In
here.
800
Nice.
feet, make
No
a
rights.
U-turn at San Jacinto Boulevard.
No rights. No right turns unless you have a permit. Of course, there's security right here. Where am I? Can I go through here?
Ronald Man says we're gonna be late for class.
Oh my God! What a dip! Don't
Head
tell me
south on
this.
Speedway, then make a U-turn.
Don't tell me this is another freaking dead end.
Make a U-turn, then turn left onto East Dean Keating Street.
Oh my God! Why is this one so hard to get to? How do I come from the other side?
DS Hawk says LOL. Ronald Man says
Head north
student
on
driver.
Speedway, then make a U-turn.
Angel Eyes 01 says it's
Head
fine.
north on
It's
Speedway
only
toward East Dean
108
Keating
outside
Street.
Every
of
road
Texas.
is blocked.
D0C7
In
says park
300
as
feet,
close as you
turn
can.
left onto East Dean Keating Street.
I can't get anywhere
At the
near
light,
it.
turn
That's
left
the
onto
problem.
East Dean Keating Street.
You turn left on East Dean Keating Street. How about that? Are you going to pull up to the light, or what are you doing? What the hell are you doing? Freaking people. Get her done. Alright. Is there a road that will take me? Nope, all this goes through the freaking campus. Inner Campus Drive. I can't get to Inner Campus Drive. It won't let you go there. It's blocked.
Ronald Man says just be patient, they are student drivers.
Student drivers. Student drivers. Student drivers. Student drivers.
Dogmandy says
Student
stop. Put on your
drivers.
flashers, open the hood, and then run in and scan it.
Student drivers. Student drivers. Mer, 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 mer. Mer, 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 mer. Mer, 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 mer. Oh,
DS
no,
Hawk
hell
says
no. Y'all
driving
done
in
never done it.
university areas is always a pain in the butt. Lunacy 494 says find parking and jump on the bike. Aussie 1962 says a woman knows how to get to it, not
This
like
police
a woman
officer
man.
has a green light.
Humanica
Why is he
says I
not
am
going?
starting to think it's Sveta was not dating Sam. She would be perfect match for us. LOL.
In 1,000
She's
feet,
blonde,
turn left
blonde,
onto
and not
Whitus
grossed out.
Avenue.
I don't like this one. This is where having someone driving and you just jumping out really, really pays off, because I could have already done it 10 minutes ago. If I could have already done it 10 minutes ago if you know what I'm saying?
At the light, turn left onto Whitus Avenue.
You turn left on the Whitey Avenue. How about that? You turn left on the Whitey Avenue. Of course, it's going to take me down the same way that I can't go.
DS Hawk
In
says
800
if you
feet,
not bring
turn
the
left onto West 24th Street.
Humanica says I hope Relic wins. Imagine what 30 bands could do for content or fun the
30
fireworks
bands.
stand. Potty Move says all we hear is excuses LOL.
First, I got to get past this. Oh my God, I can't make a left here.
Head west on West 25th Street toward Guadalupe Street, then turn right onto Guadalupe Street.
They got the freaking roadblock.
Turn right onto Guadalupe Street, then turn right onto West Dean Keating Street.
This is really pissing me off. I hate Austin roads.
Angel Eye 01 says
At the
park
light,
and run
turn
fast.
right onto West Dean Keating Street,
Ronald
then
Man
turn
says
right
parents
onto
on the
Whitus
line
I
Avenue.
really
campus
hate
after
Austin
hours.
roads with a passion.
Humanica says if you won, what will you do with the funds?
I really hate Austin roads with a freaking passion.
Mario Terrace says get to West 22nd. Dogmandy says can you park somewhere at Bike Inn?
Everything around here is student freaking parking. Like, everything.
Head north on Guadalupe Street toward West 26th Street.
And it keeps trying to take
In
me to this
600
place that I
feet,
can't
turn
go
right
into.
onto West 27th Street.
It doesn't
Ronald
realize
Man
that
says
the
take
roads
a
are
left on
blocked.
Jennifer Street.
I'm assuming those roads
At the
have
light,
not been.
turn right onto West 27th Street, then turn right onto Whitus Avenue.
You shut up. How about that? You turn on the Whitey Avenue.
Jeremy Z84 says park at 7-Eleven
Head
and walk
east
an
toward
hour.
Guadalupe
7-Eleven.
Street, then turn right onto Guadalupe Street.
7-Eleven.
Mario Terrace says you're going in the opposite direction.
Really? I know. I couldn't turn around because of
Angel
all the
I01 says park at the 7-Eleven and take the bike.
7-Eleven.
Hungry Jackal says how about Dad? James says I haven't seen Samuel Jackson around for a bit.
7-Eleven. Okay, now I'm going the right way. I'm going to go all the way down to West 22nd Street and make a left. I think I can do that.
Ron McMahon says your other way.
I think I can go all the way down to West 22nd Street and make a left. And it'll
Jeremy
take me right by
Z84
it.
says I want a damn big gulp now.
West 22nd Street, make a left. How about that? How about them apples?
Yellow Jacket says Sam was on Kick Chat a few streams ago. Mario Terrace says 5 blocks to get to 22 Street. Ron McMahon says 21 Jump Street.
At the light, turn left onto West Dean Keating Street, then turn right
Stop
onto
telling me where
Vitus
to go.
Avenue.
Lady, that street is blocked. We can't go that way. Lady. Now I gotta get in the left lane. If that's possible. I got 5 blocks to get into the left lane. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum baram bum 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 baram bum bum. Bum 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 baram bum bum baram bum 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 bum. Baram bum bum baram bum bum. Bum baram 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 bum bum bum. Bum baram baram bum 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 baram bum bum. Bum 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 baram bum bum baram bum bum bum.
Head south on Guadalupe Street
You
toward
head
West
south on
25th
these-
Street, then turn left onto
Sorry.
West 25th Street.
Sorry, y'all. Sorry,
Turn left onto West 25th Street,
Sorry,
then
y'all.
turn right onto
How am I
Vitus
going to turn
Avenue.
left? There's freaking road nipples in the middle of the way. Even if I wanted to turn left, I couldn't turn left.
Aussie 1962 says Relic is so funny. Charge Day says this is what happens
Oh,
when
great.
you overdo keto.
The
You start
road
singing.
is freaking
Aussie
blocked.
1962 says Bonanza.
You can't make this up. The road's blocked down here. It's under
Head
construction.
south on Guadalupe Street toward West 24th Street.
Yellow Jacket says Relic humming classical music was not on my stream bingo card today. Dom's game. Strikes of Blue says why don't you park and use the bike?
Because the bike is strapped up very freaking well right
Charge
now.
Day says Relic catch a bus.
So I think we'll be all right on 22nd Street.
Hated 1992 says here goes Relic again. Vapid.
I think we'll be all
Jeremy
right on
Z84
22nd
says
Street.
GPS can take the happy trail south to these nuts.
Driving me to eating jerky is what's happening.
Mario Terrace says 22 Street looks like the way to go. X51 says that meat needs some lube. Lunacy 494
In
says
1,000
dangling
feet,
his meat
turn
in
right
front of
onto
us
West
again.
22nd Street.
Vixen's Naughty says Relic's got the clappy clap. Aussie 1962 says thank you very much. Scavar says he kept these off the ground right. G-Cow Hangout says wish I had some jerky on everything I ate the last couple of days is a banana and mayo sandwich. Potty Move says sent you a text big guy. Plasma Sponges 672 says at least you're eating something. X31 says that's the leftover steak he put in the van 4 weeks ago.
What the hell?
Lunacy 494 says CVS on the right. Get some batteries.
Hold on, it messed up my freaking... Now it's taking me to Raising Cane's. What the hell? Hold on.
G-Cal Thingout says, yeah, my fridge is broken. Hard to keep anything to
wait a minute.
Plasma Sponges 672 says, Relic mooing like a cow, lol. Mario Terrace says, I hope Donna's texted doesn't say I'm breaking up with you. Ronald Man says, Raising Cane's, let's go baby. Potty Move says, nope, it says. F this shit, I'm out, lol. Mario Terrace says, lol.
Where's 22nd Street? Oh, God. Freaking nice. Freaking nice. Freaking nice. Slammed right in front of me.
Ronald Man says no. Traveler __ says it. Ronald Man says no. Mario Terrace says oh no. G-Cal Thingout says definitely. Hungry Jackal says lol.
At the light, turn right.
Wow. Nothing happened.
Hated 1992 says she's lucky it's Relic. G-Cal Thingout says I hope there was no damage.
No, nothing happened.
Ronald Man says here.
That's
In
insane.
800 feet, turn right onto West 24th Street.
1992 says, what do you mean? Ronald Man says thank God.
Like there's
Traveler
nothing.
__ says kinda lucky, kinda. Vixen's Naughty says wow so lucky. G-Cal Thingout says maybe she doesn't have insurance and doesn't want to deal with it lol. Mario Terrace says very lucky. Dogmundy says your bike's still on the back.
Yep. I'm gonna tell you why they didn't want to deal with it.
1992 says lucky. Why that 63 says hit her plate.
I'm gonna tell you why
Says,
they.
"Thank goodness."
Oh my God! Now what? You freaking kidding? Oh my God!
Heated 1,992
At the
says,
light,
"If you
turn
like
right
to."
onto West 24th
Robert
Street.
Man says if she asks it was shooting.
Well, I'm gonna tell you why they didn't want to deal with it. They were high as a freaking kite. They didn't want. Oh my God! Are you freaking kidding me right now?
Normandy says don't worry about us. Just drive. DS Hawk says ouch. Frontal G says I bet it smelled funny in the car.
They were.
Keep out says pull over and get yourself together before you bash into someone.
They were high as a freaking kite. They
Vixen
weren't.
Snotty says poor Relic not having a good day.
They weren't wanting the people involved. You know what I'm saying?
Robert Man says I saw Shuby's van.
In
Yeah.
1,000 feet, turn right onto University Avenue.
Jeffrey Chatanier says yeah, a little bit of smoke can get you in trouble.
Yep.
Heated 1,992 says gotcha. Danny Girl 84 says good thing for them then. Aussie 1962 says there's a ghost in Relic Army van. Danny Girl 84 says
Okay. Okay. This is getting a little freaking.
been found at fault but would have gotten the DWI.
What is happening with my freaking
Says
thing?
just the smell will get them in trouble in Texas. Craig Ski says on my head from hitting the floor.
Is my thing broken? What is going on with it? What happened?
X31 says chat behave and sit still. X31 says dance giving. Lunacy 494 says chat was hurt in the accident. DS Hawk says hook us to the brawl already. T-Tim AE says let's just go home. DS Hawk says LOL. Snickers Dad says ouch.
In 800
Chat
feet,
abuse.
turn right onto West
Charger says
22nd
ouch.
Street.
Sacred says my head Relic W. Mario Terra says lick the suction cup. Stavar says is there always free parking at the location. Electric Stash says this camera took the most damage. Charge Day says you dropped us now, we can claim for injuries. Ronald Man says they saw the student driver sticker. DS Hawk says to me.
I hate this location already so much.
At the light, turn right onto West 22nd Street.
Don't tell me
then
I
turn
did
right
all
onto
this
San
and I
Antonio
can't turn
Street.
left.
Half Evan Winkle 23 says long time no see.
How you doing?
Yellow Jacket says we got dropped like a deuce in the honey
Turn
pot
right
last
onto
game.
San Antonio Street.
T-Timmy
Do
says
not
yes.
enter. Exit only. What?
G-Cup Hangout says
What?
if it falls again, leave it alone till you pull over. Mario Terra says this is why we can't jerk and drive.
Head north on Guadalupe Street toward West 22nd Street.
Potty Move says Scavenger Hunt 2025 Ford Car Wrecks LOL. Charge Day says these traffic cones do. X21 says just enter through the exit like 2 death.
Where is this place?
DS Hawk says Relin just went in through the outdoor. Hungry Jackal says unstop the bike time.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto West 24th.
I go this way?
Head west on West 22nd Street toward Guadalupe Street, then turn right onto Guadalupe Street.
Is it over here?
At the light, turn right onto Guadalupe Street.
Am I even going towards it? Like, where am I going?
Exit only. I guess one way Hershey Highway LOL. Robert Man says if you
Head
put
west
illegal
on
in
West
another
22nd
shitty
Street
crash.
toward Guadalupe Street,
Vixen
then
Snotty
turn right
says
onto
sorry.
Guadalupe
Relic
Street.
stopped clapping this meat keep the driver better.
Oh,
Your
yeah.
destination is on the right.
Mario Terrace says true Vixens.
Okay. I'm going to run and do this real fast. Hopefully we don't get freaking pulled over or a ticket.
Mario Terrace says it's on the green irrigation cover. Dogmandy says Relic, run. Ron McMahon says Relic gun Abe Zena's next door neighbor in Austin sells.
This guy says it's up here somewhere.
Java's Dude says breaking the law, running into cars, getting lost. Perfect Relic stream.
Anybody know where this is?
Mario Terra says the pics are in Discord of exact location. Ron McMahon says all the security guards know the locations. Ron McMahon says they should be charging $20. Chesh0905 says the bike fall. Mario Terra says up the steps in between the hedges. Dogmandy says, can he hear us though? Gamecock Jajo says he found it. Mario Terra says lunacy, my neck hurts, can you rub it for me? Robinson says do. Mario Terra says on to 34.
Okay.
Lunacy 494 says I ain't Taza.
Alright. Needless to say, I did not like this one. Let me figure out how to get out of here.
Ron McMahon says that will buff right out. G. Cuppingout says, is your bike secured?
Yes, that's what I was doing.
94 says better check and see if your lights work.
I was securing the bike. Yeah, my lights work. Everything's fine. So I don't know how to get out of here, so I'm gonna just turn around and go the way we came.
Jumping out says K. Slapshot 41 says this bumper cars scavenger hunt has been entertaining.
$34.
Robbington says Relic.
35. Wow, this one's far.
Head west on West 22nd Street toward Guadalupe Street.
Please don't tell me this has me walking again.
Says Forte says come do a scavenger hunt, they said. It will be fun, they said.
It's telling me to make a left turn, and obviously this sign says no left turns, right? So I don't understand this GPS. It is trolling the hell out of me.
Head north on Guadalupe Street toward West Mall.
You head north.
Continue on Guadalupe Street for 3/4 of a mile.
I thought Houston had construction every freaking where. I think Austin might beat Houston on the construction. You know what I'm saying? So now they are on 37. I mean 40. They're on 47, y'all. Holy moly.
Stavar says okay, I need guidance on the hiding locations. Never on the ground directly. Stavar says never.
They could be anywhere, Stavar. They could be on a pole, on top of a sign, behind a crack, on the edge of a curve. Like they could literally be anywhere.
Stavar says oh, they are on 47 now.
Yeah, they're on 47 now. Yeah, they figured out 46. I don't even know where the hell it was.
Says Forte says one was up underneath an overpass.
We're on 34. They're on 47.
Big Shell 64 says 446 was up in a tree off the ground.
Turn here? Or is it the next street? I guess it's the next street. They're not telling me. This freaking GPS, it is just something else.
Aussie 1962 says Relic, how far are you now?
I'm on 13.
Big Shell.
I'm on 32, I believe. Why is this GPS not talking to me?
Big Shell 64 says no stab.
In 800 feet, turn left onto West 29th.
Good Lord, you almost gave me a heart attack.
Snotty says sure blame the poor GPS, not the bad driver.
Yep. Not the driver.
Robert Man says I hope my Uber Eats driver doesn't have the same GPS as Relic or else dinner is going to turn
You'll
into
never get your food.
tomorrow.
You'll never get your food. You'll never, ever see your food. Ever.
Robbington says LOL, you're so funny.
Alright, let me go ahead and I just dropped it. Drop it. Oh. I just dropped everything again. Can't reach it. Ow, I just pulled my shoulder out.
X31 says, I'm actually surprised you didn't blame the chat not warning you about the car braking in front of you like the exit earlier, Kappa.
Yep. It's y'all's fault for not telling me. Y'all's fault for not telling me. It's all your fault. You're supposed to tell me those kind of things. There we go. Audio sound better. We had to get charged back up.
Charge Day says medic.
Medic. We need a medic. Medic.
Says we do. You don't listen to us. Potty Move says, hey Relic, there's a cat stopped in front of you.
Potty Move
says yes, better. Vixen's Naughty says FFS Relic, you are a danger to yourself today.
Potty Move.
Potty Move says abs wouldn't have mattered with the delay, LOL.
Potty Move.
Lunacy 494 says we can hear your words now. Thanks. Potty Move says it.
Potty Move.
Dogmandy says your team must think they're close to the next one. Cameras pointy at their chests.
Oh my God, they're gonna be freaking done with it before I even finish. Before I even catch up. They're gonna finish it tonight. What the hell?
Potty Move says Relic Park. Snickers Dad says don't tell Scotty.
Scotty doesn't know.
Aussie 1962 says yep, now I can hear you. X31 says MHHH, catch up on some fries.
Mer.
Robert Man says those poor kids couldn't even roll their joint. Relic ran into them and they lost all their weed. Robington says I was coming home while ago. This huge deer crossing the road.
Based off of the smell, I think they had no problem rolling it. You know what I'm saying?
Potty Move says turn ISIS stream on. Robert Man says we parent. Fanatical Jim says Ice just said anyone under 30 who solves clue 47 will be moved to 30 no matter the points. Potty Move says he is giving a chance to get extra points.
Anyone under 30 who solves 47? What do you mean? What does that mean? Anyone under 30? Yeah, but he means you have to already be on clue 47. That's what he means. You have to already be there. You can't be number 30. You can't be on clue freaking 34. You have to be at 47.
Potty Move says no, he doesn't.
So you're telling me anybody who just from anywhere that just shows up to Austin Day and solves that clue automatically gets put into the scavenger hunt and automatically gets put to number 30 number level? I don't think that's what he means. I don't think he's going to let some random person that solves 47
Strikes of Blue says the cutoff is 30.
enter. Yeah, the cutoff is 30 people, not 30, not the number 30.
Says bonus points.
The cutoff is 30 people. You can't get to the top 30 people unless you solve all of the riddles. There's no way to skip the line. You can't skip the line. You know what I'm saying?
Potty Move says he is giving it to the person that figures it out.
Yes.
Giving them enough points to get close to it.
Yes, but you're not understanding. The person that figures it out is already working on that clue.
Yellow Jacket says wow. Snickers Dad
The-
says did you see him take the IQ test?
The person who's working, the person who's working on that is already on that clue. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? Like I can't solve it and I just automatically get put in the top 30.
Potty Move says he is doing it for the people that started late. Robert Man says yelling.
Yeah, because the people who started late have no points yet. But they're already...
Says he is giving a shortcut on purpose.
The people who... Yes, y'all not understanding, listen. The people who started late have no points because they were behind everybody. But they're already up to that clue because they did the same thing I'm doing right now. They're up to 47. You have to be up to 47 in order to do that. You know what I'm saying?
So you get to 46.
Quarter mile, turn right onto the Texas 1.
Yeah, you have to be up to 46 in order to do that, you know? You're not going to just bypass everybody. You got to get to 46 to solve it.
DS Hawk says maybe Jay's chat is smarter. Aussie 1962 says Relic he's giving it to the person came in late that's already in the game. Potty Move says no they are not. OMG LOL NPM you're not getting it. Robert Man says Jay's chat said old PMD that. Mario Terra says that's not what ICE is saying. Jobs Dude says so are we running into cars for no reason.
I'm just saying, like, I would hate if I stopped off of this and went and tried to figure out 47 and then I figured it out and then he's like, oh no, you had to do all the other ones to qualify. You know how pissed off I'll be? You know what I'm saying?
X41 says he is doing what he wants anyways LOL. Potty Move says just keep doing what you are doing. Was just saying he is giving the ones far behind a chance LOL.
Oh yeah.
Says keep going on.
Yeah, he's giving the people that have no points.
Would you be as pissed off if you found out your girlfriend you were proposing to next week has been cheating on you? White 63 says
y'all are just something else. Y'all are freaking, Lord have mercy, y'all are just relentless. Y'all are something else. I tell you what. So do I turn here?
State Highway 1 loop north.
Do I turn here?
Yellow Jacket says merge onto State Highway 1 loop north.
Potty Move says he said if you have under 1K points, there's no way you will get close to the top 30. That's why he is doing it.
Yeah, he's doing it for all the people. He's doing it for all the people with low, he's doing it for all the people that have low points. They're on 46, but they don't have any points. Yeah.
Please just tell us the next thing you're going to bump into will be Stacy today. Dr. Lee says you were solving clues before you had to go home to work.
In 2 miles, use the right 2 lanes to take the R2220.
Potty Move says so see there is still some kind of part there LOL.
Oh yeah, I mean yeah, I mean someone who has no points could actually solve that and get put in the top 30. I mean, yeah, I see that. But I still have to get to 46 in order to qualify, you know. Still got to get to 46 in order to qualify, you feel me?
Potty Move says everyone on the board of 50 have over 1K points LOL.
If everybody has over 1K points, what's he doing it for then? He said you needed to have 1K points to qualify to have a chance. So if everybody has over 1K, like, what's it for? You know what I'm talking about?
Potty Move says he is in Mario.
In a half mile, use the right 2 lanes to take the R2220
I'm so over trying to explain it. No, I understand fully what he's saying. He's not going to just have me go from level 32 to 47 because I solve a riddle. He's not going to do that. You know how people would be pissed off if he did that? And then what if I go focus on trying to solve that and I don't solve it, and then I completely screw myself because I'm not trying to figure these out? I mean, y'all are more than welcome to try. Wait a minute. If you don't have, if you don't have 46, if you don't have 46, you don't even have the clue yet.
Like we said, you just do what you are doing.
What I'm saying, people who don't have 46, they don't even have the clue. Where do they get the clue from? You have to solve 46 to get the clue for 47, don't you?
Because he thought they figured the clue, and he was only going to a tag he had found days earlier. Dogmandy says he posts the clue on his stream. XBD1 says Mom, why is Dad raising the voice again? G-Cow Hangout says the clue is on his screen.
Oh, okay, okay.
Dogmandy says other streams have the clue on their streams.
I thought you had to figure it out to get to the next clue. Oh, really? Okay. I didn't think you got the clue until you solved the first one.
Says, but you can't scan it.
You can't scan it. That's true. How do you know if it... How do you...
Use any lane to turn left onto Northland Drive.
How do you know if you solved it if you can't scan it?
Use the right 2 lanes to turn slightly
Weird.
right onto
I don't know.
Road 2222
Someone
east.
gets the tag. He puts the clue up. Yellow Jacket says, like bulb moment.
How do you know if that's the right tag?
Says, I've seen a lot of crash outs, but this tops them all.
How do you know if that's the right tag if you can't scan it because you're not on that clue? I guess you sent him a picture of it? I don't know how that works. Oh no, my bike is falling again. What the hell is up with this bike today? I might have to restrap it, y'all. I don't know what's going on with it, why it's acting so.
Angel Eye 01 says he said people from 1 to 20 are guaranteed the final. 21 to 30 are the ones who are fighting for their spots right now. XBD1 says Relic so old he keeps repeating everything 3 times capital.
21 to 30 are fighting for their spots? Oh, okay.
I just heard him saying he was going to give points to the people that aren't getting points
Market
if they
Road
figure out a clue all
2222
about.
east.
XBD1 says careful.
222 east? I go this way?
Java Student says maybe if you
Continue
don't,
on
this
ramp
cars
to
will stay
Market
on.
Road 2222 east for 3 miles.
I have been down this road again.
G-Kill Hangout says that's why I asked after the accident if it WCAS secure because it could have came loose.
No, I re-secured it and now it's loose again. So I don't know why. I'm going to have to just redo the whole strap. I've never had this problem so much. I don't know what's going on with it. Maybe my strap is hitting something. I might need to flip it around or something. I'm not sure. Something's definitely not sitting right with the bike strap. I'm having all kinds of freaking problems with this freaking strap.
July 01 says you got this Relic. I believe in you.
Gracias.
Body Move says can you put it in the van?
No, it won't fit in the van.
Just for the weekend.
No, it won't fit in the van.
Time for a new strap on.
Oh Lord.
1962 says y'all giving me a headache. GRRRR.
It won't fit in the van.
Says just buy a smaller bra. It's not.
It's not a bra.
Your boobs are smaller than you think.
It's not a bra.
C494 says bike is scared of your driving and wants to be free.
Yep, probably. Probably.
Body Move says you jinxed it about something happening to the van this weekend.
Yep, I didn't jinx it. Someone said that in the chat. It wasn't me. Someone said, you know, something about nothing happening to the van, but it wasn't me that said it.
Body Move says I said what? XBD1 says slow down cars in front.
Cars in front. I need to pull over and
Body
fix
Move
this
says
bike.
you need your hearing checked LOL.
Well, I can barely hear because this van is so loud.
Says what number are we?
We're like 50 or 40. We're like number 42 or something. Or 47. We're like way down the. We're way down the freaking leaderboard. We're like at like 40.
Gary Nader says ICE is talking about you, saying you have a good chance to make top 30 if you log in and catch up.
We're like, we're way down. We're way down. Way down on the leaderboard, you know. But we're trying. We're trying to catch up. We're trying to catch up. 41? Okay. 42. 41. I'm trying. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. I'm trying. I'm trying to lock in. I'm going as fast as I possibly can.
No one deserves it more than you. Husky Fisher 94 says you just need to get above sea temperature.
Above sea temperature. I gotta get my
Potty Move says he just said you can pass the person ahead of you.
Really?
You need to lock the fuck in. Jika Makeout says there are like 6 people ahead of you. That is offline. Robert Mann
Oh wow.
says that's the first time I ever heard someone tell Relic to slow down.
Where are we going?
Mario Terra says lock the fuck in. He said.
Lock the fuck in? I'm locking the fuck in, Ice! I'm locking in! I'm locking in like a damn snapping turtle, biting on somebody's finger.
Potty Move says yeah. X21 says so basically the scavenger hunt is just American Truck Simulator IRL.
American Truck Simulator, yeah.
Potty Move says he did say those exact words. Eggman 532 says I change. Mario Terra says he said it LMAO. Vixen's Naughty says LOL. Gamer Girly 2K says he will go up 5 more slots just by scanning in the old arcades. Slapshot 41 says my virgin ears. Potty Move says now he said you are disqualified for yelling at him.
Where am I going?
Says ICE is watching.
Where in the hell is this place taking me? I didn't even know Austin looked like this. I've never been in this part of Austin. This is freaking beautiful, y'all. What? Wow. I never knew. I've never been in this part. This is wild. It doesn't even, this doesn't even seem like Texas, to be honest. Where I'm from, it's flat. Houston is nothing but flat. Like, we don't have anything. And a quarter mile turn left. Quarter mile turn left.
Wygat 63 says ride a Harley through here. We. Yellow Jacket says must be the rich part of Austin. Slapshot 41 says we like.
Man, this is crazy. This looks like Oklahoma, y'all. When we were driving through Oklahoma, you remember? When we were driving through like the hills and stuff where they had all the windmills? It looked just like this.
Angel Eye 01 says take 277 or 377 going south and you'll see bigger mountains.
Wow. This is pretty good. Is my bike freaking leaning? My biggest obstacle is the traffic. You know what I'm saying? Pineapple juice.
Says Oklahoma. You mean Kansas City? LOL.
Pineapple juice. Oklahoma. Oklahomies.
Jarvis Dude says leaning like a cholo.
Lean like a cholo.
Robert Man says thanks to lean like.
Get my strap put on, my vest. What I'm talking about? Oh yeah? Rev them up for us. Rev them up. These Austin lights.
Says looks like Arkansas, Missouri, Ozarks region 2. Danny Girl 84 says your bra.
My vest.
Lunacy 494 says strapping bra.
Turn left. Okay.
Says safe word on one Jackass episode.
Pineapple juice.
On Texas 360 loop south for 1.5 miles.
1.5 miles. Look at this. It's wild. Elbows. I think the bike might be holding now. Maybe I was seeing things. I'll check it when we stop. It says it's up here on the... It says it's up here on the freaking... What?
Lunacy 494 says, OH, this is the sextet one. Robert Mann says, is this the one we need the sextet for? He Intoxicated says, what doing?
What doing, Ian? What doing?
Says, definitely seeing things, LOL. Lunacy 494 says, hey, I am. X41 says, if we win Relic...
Is there parking here? What is this?
For him and his bike.
Is this parking? It is parking. Is this the spot? This is the spot. According to the UPS, this is the spot.
Angel I01 says, go past Amarillo.
It says no parking, but there's people parking here. So, can I park here?
Thank you all. I am.
It says no parking, but there's all kinds of people parked here. So, I assume I can park here. Lock in. We gotta lock in, yo. We gotta lock in. Know what I'm talking about?
Danny Girl 84 says, just be fast.
Yep, be fast. I don't even know where I'm going right now. I gotta figure it out.
You can't park here, mate.
Can't park here late or mate.
Lunacy 494 says, make sure you got the right side of the mountain to get the RIFD.
Why don't I just do it with my freaking keys?
On opposite side. Danny Girl 84 says,
Where did my keys just go?
Ronald Mann says, ask those people for an application and find the spot free.
Oh, there they are. There we go. How you doing? Y'all been seeing some people coming out here climbing the mountain to scan? Have y'all seen them? Have y'all seen any people coming out here climbing the mountain to scan? No? No? Okay. All right. Let me figure out where I gotta go. I don't know which side. Let's see. Which side is it? Let's see.
Dogmandy says nobody has been there for days.
What side is it on, y'all? Is it? It's on that side?
70 says, get a drink.
Is it on that side? I don't think it's that side. It's this side, huh? Which side of the road is it on? What side of the road is it on?
James says it's on the other side of the highway about halfway. In the middle of it, 3/4 the way up.
Is it over here? Is it over there? Or is it over there?
B0C7 says other side. CD
So much freaking traffic. Yeah, my bike is leaning. I gotta fix that.
Mario Terra says this feels like a hitch string. Danny Girl 84 says, and yeah, the heart rate is stable. Ronald Man says, Don T show wax legs or truckers will stop. Danny Girl 84 says, punch.
Texas 360 loop north toward
The
West
Portuga
Courtyard Drive,
007
then turn
says,
left
I
onto
would
West
get a
Courtyard
sprained
Drive.
ankle right in the middle.
Your destination is on the right.
Is it here or is it further up?
The Portuga 007 says, voiceover awesome.
Is it further up or is it on this level?
One Shrub says, watch out for dumb critters.
I don't like heights, y'all. Let me see. Is it at the very top, y'all?
The 0C7 says, I think in the top.
Near the top? Okay.
The Portuga 007 says, how many trucks can a woodchuck chuck with a woodchuck to chuck one? Lunacy 494 says, this one was the sextet riddle, other side of the hill pointed here, and then you use the binoculars to see it.
Yeah, I know it pointed here.
Pictures look higher. Lunacy 494 says it's on the top. Hunter Demin says at the top. Urban Bud says careful, saw a nickel in the woods. Elementary 70 says don't fall off. Urban Bud says careful, saw a nickel in the woods. Yuri Nader says heart rate pumping. Urban Bud says careful, saw a nickel in the woods. Wybud 63 says OMG.
My nose is itching.
Urban Bud says careful, saw a nickel in the woods. Careful, saw a nickel in the woods. Urban Bud says careful, saw.
Up here? Oh, there it is. Found it. Got it. Let's go. Let's go. 34. Okay.
CD240 says it's probably at the top of Pennybacker Bridge Overlook, which is on the same side as you park. Flashbot 41
Yep.
says breathing ASMR. Michelle
Yeah.
2004 says don't fall relic.
I'll try not to fall.
Danny Girl 84 says wait, that says 35 on the Discord. Yuri Nader says wait, check if it registered, the total shouldn't increase. Randy 1990 says now has really been a small.
Now we're on 34. No. I'm on 34 right now. That was 34. Let's see. That was 34, right? What? Let me check. Oh no, this other Discord keeps freaking. 30, 32, 34, 35. Yeah, that's supposed to be 35. Don't tell me Don't tell me it didn't give me credit for 34. Oh my God, 34 did not scan. $34 did not scan, but it showed me it scanned. What? Oh my God. Freaking serious right now? Freaking kidding me. Damn.
Mario Terra says the Scav. Sid Free Rion says Donna, what
Head northeast on Texas 360 Route
Damn.
toward West Courtyard Drive.
Potty Move says maybe hit up Ice and tell him. Game Joe says nobody won yet.
I have to go back and scan it. I guess I have to go back and scan it.
01 says text come on and Ice Discord to move you up. Says see if Ice will push you though.
I should have made sure it scanned. That's my bad.
34 with some cathedral of John. This is 35. Aussie 1962 says Relic, you need to start double checking before you leave. Decal thing out says I was just gonna exercise, I didn't see him up there. Dogman B says, did you go to the cathedral of John?
Yep.
Dogman B says that is what this court is saying for 34.
Yep, Cathedral of Junk. We'll go back. Damn. It's 20 minutes there and 20 minutes back. What is up with this freaking...
Says you need to go in the order of the catch-up Discord.
Damn it.
Mario Terry says the number went to 35.
Why does it keep coming loose on me? Okay, that's not loose. All right. Why is this not working? Oh my God.
.494 says he skipped 34.
Oh my God. This freaking sucks.
Mario Terra says he went to 35 LOL. Lunacy 494 says 34 was the Cathedral of Junk. D0C7 says, did you go to the junk place? Decal Thing Out says security wanted.
I secure it, the bike.
Lunacy 494 says no. He was at the school and skipped it. John McMahon says dropped pin at location.
All right, let's go.
Girl 84 says if he goes to the Cathedral of Junk and says will this place 35 automatically count, or does he have to come back here to do 35 again? Lunacy 494 says listen to chat. You skipped 34. Keep that thing out says over this morning. Mario Terra says again. Lunacy 494 says he's going back to the college. Not listening to chat.
Okay. Mario Terrace, thank you for gifting a sub to E Intoxicated. Muchas gracias. Now my thing is working. This will be about a 40-minute delay on us. That's really going to hurt us.
Robbing Prince says I'm glad your thing is working.
Thank you.
Floyd's Fork says 40-minute delay.
Yeah, it's 20 minutes there and 20 minutes back.
Look like the haunt.
20 minutes there, 20 minutes back.
You have to R4 E scan 35 again.
Well, I have to go scan 35 again. I don't.
Know right where 35 is.
I don't think he's gonna push me through to scan it, so I'll probably have to scan it again. I have to scan it a second time. It would be nice since I physically went to it and scanned it already, but I doubt he'll push me through. You know what I'm talking about?
Kate did 1992 says that would suck.
It is what it is. It's all part of the
Patty
game.
Move says you did scan it. So he should.
Yeah, I scanned it, but it didn't give me credit. I wonder if... No.
84 says how many scan does this go up to?
50.
DS Hawk says at least the strap-on is tight.
I hope so.
494 says maybe we should stop for ice cream to calm you down.
No time to stop. We got to get it.
Gamecock Jajo says, well, we find out on the count after you do 34. One Shrub says at least you realized it now and not later.
Yeah. That would have sucked. You know what I'm saying? Could you imagine? Because I knew I got credit at the last one. The reason I didn't click on Cathedral of Junk,
Potty Move says yay.
as soon as I left the place,
says, I mean, we
someone said Cathedral of Junk, and I thought that's what they were talking about. I thought they were talking about
Danny Girl 84 says agreed. Lunacy 494 says even out of town there's road construction. G-Cow Thingout says no stopping, gotta catch up.
that was definitely a big setback though, like a huge setback. Like Massive setback.
Mario Terra says Doc Twisted Cathedral of June is 34 and 4. Mario Terra says jump. Lunacy 494 says Texas flag should be a road hazard sign. D0C7 says look at the heart rate, we really need lava cake. Danny Girl 84 says I don't see anything past 35 on Discord. Is there more? Alamander 70 says still on 33, didn't you just scan one?
I shouldn't still be on 33.
F1
I should be on 34.
RFID number up there.
Nobody was watching, including myself. You know what I'm talking about? I was in such a hurry to get from one to the next.
Says you didn't scan 34. F1 Hewitt says it's Jobber. D0C7 says 34 is at the junk, you didn't go there, sorry I wasn't watching.
It's all good.
Mario Terra says you didn't scan 34. Mario Terra says you scanned 35. Body Move says Mario will beat your ass food. Lunacy 494 says Relic always feels like someone is watching him. Floyd's Fork says for about 34.
It's
Mario
okay.
Terra says is that a promise LOL.
It's okay, Potty Move. I'm not gonna get pushed through, so it's all good. It's all good. You know what I'm talking about?
Potty Move says obviously you need it, Mario. How's to death is slacking.
Slacking to death. A freaking slacking to death is what we have.
Mario Terra says in the EPMD. Potty Move says UGHH. So you called and yelled at me for nothing. Been crying ever since LOL.
I didn't yell at you. I just had a conversation with you the way I'm talking right now, Potty Mouth. Very calm.
1992 says, does this mean we have to go back and rescan 35 after 34?
Yes, that's how you gotta do it, unfortunately. And there's a wreck up ahead. Nice.
Lunacy 494 says, do we need a poop stop?
No.
Big Show 64 says probably.
I'll just poop in this bag
Michelle
right here
Underfay
if I have to.
2004 says yes. Floyd's Fork says, well, we didn't scan 34. Lunacy 494 says, there was some nice bushes when we stopped. Potty Move says, no, you screamed so loud that the lady drinking by you stoked to see if I was okay, LOL.
Nice.
DS Hawk says, people that are high really don't like yelling. Mario Terra says, so glad he doesn't have my number. X1 says, caution.
All I gotta do is go to any restroom near Miami and I can get your number, Mario. That's pretty easy.
D0C7 says, I think we need some of Donna's weed. Potty Move says, driving LOL.
Potty Move.
Mario Terra says, wow.
Get her done. Get her done.
DS Hawk says, how?
Get her done.
LOL, Mario, you sure he doesn't have your number?
Get her done.
Stavler says, what number are you on now, Relic?
34.
Means Beans says, means beans, potatoes, tomatoes.
Means, beans, potatoes, tomatoes. What'd you say?
Says Relic in the left lane speeding up. G-Cow Thingout says, at least it's not your wreck, LOL.
Means, beans, potatoes, tomatoes.
Robin says, Mario, what the hell, LOL. Fortnite 08315 says, hey, how are you doing today?
How you doing, Fortnite? How you doing? Doing good.
Randy 1990 says, how's your hairy ass holding up? Sticky and matted, or are you good?
What the hell? What kind of question is that?
Potty Move says Relic doesn't even know what number he is on at this point, LOL.
You might have something to that. Might be something to that right there.
Midnight Sport says please scan 34 before 35.
Thank you for that bit of information.
08315 says
Where is it at the cathedral? Does anybody know where it's at?
says the numbers are all starting to blend in. Michelle Agrafade 2004 says Mario is whoring himself out other people other than to death. Randy 1990 says I take that as
Does anybody have a picture of where it's at the cathedral?
D0C7 says we are going to the jump. Lunacy 494 says looks like some cover on the ground. D0C7 says we are going to the jump number 34. Mario Terrace says it's in Discord.
Where?
XBooty1
Where is
says
it at
I
in
can
Discord?
Send you a selfie.
It's not in Ketchup. It's not in Photos. It's not in Haunt Clues.
Dogmandy says Pluto posted.
Where-
There's a little manhole.
Where is it in Discord?
I don't know how you call this things. In the wall, it's right there above the lid in the wall edited. Mario Terrace says and catch up in Discord.
Ketchup. Okay. It must not be at the very end. Ketchup.
James says I don't know where it's at the cathedral, but that's where Xena got arrested. LOL. Dogmandy says in Scavenger Hunt. Dogmandy says there is a little manhole, cover, lid thingy, I don't know how you call this things, in the wall it's right there above the lid in the wall, edited.
A little manhole cover.
Mario Terrace says Lyrena Drive.
I see
Robert
Cathedral
Man
of
says
Junk
2 decks.
in Discord, but I don't see a photo anywhere. I just see the address.
990 says hold me closer tiny dong boy.
Where's the picture?
Dogmandy says some manhole cover or utility cover. Potty Move says sent you the pic of it big guy.
Gracias.
Lunacy 494 says in between two hedges.
In between two hedges.
Potty Move says you're welcome.
That's it? That doesn't look like a Cathedral of Junk.
Mario
What the hell?
Terrace
In a
says
quarter
it was
mile,
posted by
use the
Doc,
left
so
2
it's
lanes
trusted.
to take the US 290 East, Texas
Dogmandy
71
says
East
in
ramp to
Scavenger
Bastrop.
Hunt, 5:48 p.m. yesterday. Dogmandy says or today. Potty Move says just zoom in on the pink circle. Danny Girl 84 says
Yeah,
some rockstar
I was
ball.
expecting like a pile of junk. You know what I'm saying?
Use the left 2 lanes to take the US 290 East ramp.
F1
290
says
East
manhole.
ramp.
In 1.5 miles, take the exit towards South 1st Street.
Potty Move says sure.
Take the exit towards East 1st Street.
Dogmandy says looks like at the end of a rock retaining wall.
Yeah.
Must have some sort of green cover there. D0C7 says there is a pile of junk there, but not at that spot. Lunacy
Oh, okay.
494 says oops hedges was the wrong pick.
At least this isn't a bad drive back and forth. You know what I'm saying?
Lee 1302 says what place is at Relic I? Ronald Man says between two hedges and a manhole look for the pink circle. What the?
Pink circle. Look for the pink circle.
D0C7 says yes, traffic calming down.
We need some calming traffic is what we need. You
Amber
know what
Patrol
I'm saying?
says should be past rush hour traffic by now.
Yeah.
Lee
In a half mile,
1302
take the exit
says,
towards
what
South
about
1st
this team?
Street.
South 1st Street.
Mario Terra says team is top 5.
I tell you what, these people in Austin do not want you to switch lanes. When you put your signal light on to switch lanes, they freaking honk at you and freaking like...
Then merge onto West Bend White Boulevard.
Says you need some calming orange.
I'm convinced in Austin you do not use your signal light. All that does is make people speed up and try to like cut you off.
Says well.
You know what I'm saying? I'm just convinced you don't use them here. Like, people get highly irritated.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto South 1st Street.
You know what I'm saying? They get highly irritated when you use your signal light. It's like,
turn right onto South
I
1st
dare
Street.
I dare ye, move within 3 miles of my lane. I dare ye.
XBooty1 says also people in Austin don't use their brakes.
To move within 3 miles of my lane.
Florida, you just gotta push your way in or else no one will let you over.
I dare ye.
James says, can you get a hold of Ice in his Discord and get credit for that scam?
I'm already here now.
You can go back and check your stream and make sure you were there.
Yeah. I've messaged him, but he's not replying, so
Blazing
it's all good.
says TX71IX.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto West St.
It's all good. I messaged him. He's probably pretty busy doing what he's doing. You know what I'm saying? I'll just go back and redo it.
Mario Terra says Relic sounds like he needs a BJ. Ronald Man
What
says
the
they
hell?
get highly irritated if you signal, but if you rear end them, they're like, thank you, my bad.
Elmo Street? What the hell? Are we going to Elmo Street?
We
At Elmo Street.
says, how was your week at Relic Buddy?
It was good. It's Elmo Street.
D0C7 says we need lava cake and ice cream, and we need wax on our legs.
At the light, turn left onto West St. Elmo Road.
Elmo Street. Dude, you just ran that light like there was no tomorrow. Whoa, that car almost got hit again.
St. Elmo, sir?
St. Elmo. St. Elmo Street. Well, we know we'll get 35 once we get there. Then we'll be on to 36. Yield on green. Man. Austin has some traffic, y'all. Like, there is not a single light that's just not backed up. You know what I'm saying?
494 says St. Elmo is on fire.
Austin got some freaking traffic. Damn, son.
In 800 feet, turn right onto La Reina Drive.
La Llorona Drive? What? VIP massage. $300 feet, turn right.
Turn right onto La Reina Drive. Then your destination.
La Llorona Drive. Oh my God. La Llorona Drive.
YGet63 says that's the main reason I want out.
La Llorona Drive.
302 says, have you seen any craziness today at Relic?
Just my own craziness. That's about it. La Llorona Drive.
Mario Terra says it's in a residential
Your destination is on the right.
Danny Girl 84 says
Destination's on the right.
F1U it says Relic is gonna go probe a man.
Is this at someone's house?
Amberbit Shore says we're all crazy here. Danny Girl 84 says wait no. Lunacy 494 says this drive sounds witchy.
Is this someone's house?
Danny Girl 84 says no, they're retaining wall. Mario Terra says yes it is.
What the hell? He should put it at someone's house. That's a little wild.
Angel Eyes 01 says isn't it at the mailbox? Java Scoop says I'm watching the stream naked.
Watching the stream naked? Where is it?
One.
Oh, there it is. I found it. I found it. I found it. There we go. I found it. It was hidden pretty well. If they found that one at night, I don't know how the hell they would have found that at night.
Angel Eyes 01 says they said Shuby was arrested last night.
Okay, now let's go 35.
Danny Girl 84 says I'd hate to live here with all the streamers coming through here. Michelle Agrafade 2004 says about time slowpoke. Potty Move says WTF you have to get on a train LOL. Mario Terra says let's go back to 35. Danny Girl 84 says so you can see 34 now. He has to go back to 35. Lunacy 494 says Woot 34 scan. Now to find 35. Michelle Agrafade 2004 says Donna really. Mario Terra says he found 35 Lunacy before 34 LMA.
I still don't see how. I still don't see how that was a significant landmark. It was a retaining wall in someone's yard. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what? That didn't seem like a, you know.
Lunacy 494 says even had a stealth van on Lorona Drive.
They even had a stealth van. But I guess the clues must have led up to it like that, you know?
At the light, turn right
I'm not taking the time to look at the clues. I'm just trying to fly through this as fast as I possibly can. Speed run, you know what I'm saying? Speed run, you feel me?
B0C7 says that yard is public and it has all kids' junk there.
Oh, really? Okay.
2004 says, isn't that trespassing?
No, he just said it was public.
Lunacy 494 says, what is that scraping every time you turn?
It's a piece of metal on the bottom of my fender
Justice Free says speed run.
that's hanging down too low. Speed run, yes. We're trying to speed run this thing, you know what I'm saying?
Michelle Agrafade
We'll see if we're
2004
successful
says,
or not, but we're trying.
Girl 84 says going to confuse the people selling in the tent when you come back.
Yeah, they're going to be like, why is this guy back here again? You know? It took longer to cross the road with all that traffic than it did to climb the mountain. I just need this car to move. Like, every car is just not. Like, if he was making a right turn, it would be good. Or if he was making a left turn, it would be good. But since he's going straight, he can't go.
Mario Terra says Doc did amazing work in court.
Oh, yeah, Doc is killing it. Doc is killing it, y'all.
Gamecock Jaja says, can you park on that side on the road? Farmerman32 says Minnesota Relic LOL.
Farmerman.
Says to answer your question, because they're in the after building. Danny Girl 84 says maybe the shoulder if there is one.
Creeps, I had someone go pick them up and they said they couldn't find them in the actor building.
Mario Terra says, can you give Lunasi's nod to Doc?
I had someone go pick them up and they said they couldn't find them in the actor building. Ben White Boulevard. Ben White Boulevard.
Creeps Clone says I put them on the table in the box they were in. Lunacy 494 says Mario is hoping Doc will give him a hernia test.
What the hell?
Mario Terra says back to hiking up to 35. Xbooty1 says you Clarence put your used condoms back in the box. UW.
In the box, in the box. Put them all in the freaking box, in the box. Do what you do. I do what I do. Everybody. Do 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 do.
left onto West Bend White Boulevard, West Texas
In the
Highway
box, in the
71
box.
Service Road.
Put everything back in the box. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'll feel better once I'm in the 40s. You know what I'm saying?
Turn left onto the US 290 West, Texas 71 ramp.
Ooh, that sun's bright. Damn, son, I can't see. I can't see to put my damn eyes out.
Turn left onto the US 290 West ramp, then merge onto Texas 71 West.
X41 says great, now he starts singing again, dance game. Creeps Clone says I'll make sure on Sunday.
On Sunday. It feels like a freaking Sunday already.
Texas 71 West for 1 mile.
Mario Terra says you can future scope 36 and 4.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So 42 is not there, right? Before I mess with it.
If Richard says this feels like deja vu.
Feels like damn deja vu, I tell you what.
Back this Relic again.
Feels like damn deja vu, that boomhammer. I don't know what's going on over there. That boomhammer. That damn boomhammer.
94 says how many times have you driven down this road?
Somebody once told me that.
Continue for 10 miles.
Great. I went the wrong way.
West on US 290 West. Continue on US 290 West for half a mile.
Went the wrong way because the stupid GPS is not. It said go 71.
One says now I'm scared about Amberwood Shore says lost again.
It said 71, and then it's like, oh, not 71, my bad. Let me turn this up a little more.
Texas Highway 71 Service Road.
See, it keeps saying 71. Like, what does it want me to do?
Amberwood Shore says which GPS is that? I want to make sure I never get it LOL.
You don't like this GPS? You don't like it? Like it a lot? I like it. I like it a lot.
West Texas Highway 71 Service Road for half a mile.
I like it. I like it a lot.
Says it's Apple GPS, it sucks CS LOL.
It's not Apple. This is Google, actually. Google Maps. Because when I click on...
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Southwest Parkway.
When I click on anything on Discord, it automatically sends me to Google Maps. You know what I'm talking about? Brody Street? What the hell? Brody Street.
Aussie 1962
Turn right onto Southwest
says
Parkway,
71
then turn
service
right
road
onto
Relic.
Frontage Road.
Oh no, traffic.
Turn
Oh
right
no.
onto Frontage Road.
You turn right on the frontage road. You turn right on the frontage road. Yeah, me and Potty Mouth been smoking, and it's hard for me to concentrate because, you know, like, my mind is like floating in the clouds, and yeah, you know, because that's how you feel when you're doing what Potty Mouth does. You just kind of float and you talk like this all the time. You just get a whole nother language.
Texas 1 Loop North ramp, then merge onto
350.
State Highway 1 Loop North.
Highway 1 lift north, Capital One of the North. Yeah, and I think I just took another wrong turn because the stupid thing said go left.
Merge onto State Highway 1 Loop
Oh
Texas 1 Loop North.
my God. Are you... I will freaking... If you just send me the wrong way again, I am about to just lose it. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Hey, we're back over the river again, just in a different place.
Says she's
360 capital of Texas Highway.
Take the exit toward Texas 360 loop.
Texas 360 loop. Okay. Texas 360 loop. Nice.
In a quarter mile, use the left 3 lanes to turn left the Texas 360 loop.
Use the left 3 lanes to go to the loop.
Stabber says that's Old Pack North.
Loop.
At the light, use the left 3 lanes to turn left onto Texas 360 loop north.
It's beautiful over here. Left 3 lanes to turn left. I don't mind if I do. And I'll take a front row spot. Thank you very much. That's Mopac North. Mopac. Not less pack.
Stabber
Mopac.
says, and now you're gonna hit 360 and go past Barton Creek Mall.
Martin Creek Mall. Yep. Barton Creek Mall. Man, this part of Austin, though, I will say is beautiful. I did not know Austin looked like this. I love all these hills and with the rocks, rock formations and stuff. Like, man, I had no clue.
Says, watch the guy next to you. They try to go straight from that lane to the left.
Well,
Tara says Donna, you imitates your voice when you were a sick smoker. Stabber says you're in the hill country.
You're in the hill country now, feller.
Why that 63 says in Austin has 2 names per street/road.
You're in the hill country now.
Continue on Texas 360 loop north for 8 miles.
You continue for 8 miles. How about that?
Mario Terrace says Stabber is our home.
Stabber's the mole. The mole up in here. He knows where everything is. And that boy knows where everything is. There's a shopping cart way the hell out here. What the hell?
Stabber says you're really headed out to the country now. Bob
Yep.
Sanana says your windshield looks like it's cracking even more.
It is cracking more.
Dogman D says you need to have some good striations if you want to turn Relic on.
I got hit by another rock last week, and now my windshield has a hole in it that made a crack, and it's spreading. The crack gets bigger and bigger every week, and I don't know how to stop the crack from expanding.
Bob Urban says is it Stacy's voice on the GPS. We 1302 says really irrelevant.
Because life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. Jenny 1.
132 says safe light repair.
Jenny 2.
Savannah says your crack is getting spread over.
Jenny 3. And so on. Why are you hitting your brakes in front of me for no damn reason? I don't like your attitude right now, sir.
X-Booty1 says hitting Tesla is not going to help the crack though. Dogman D says his crack spreads bigger and bigger from his hole. James says you need to make a cracked windshield command.
It just keeps expanding.
Charge Day says came back to the bathroom and all I hear is Relic's crack is expanding.
Whoa.
T-Tim AE says clear nail Kodadish will stop it.
Timmy! Timmy!
T-Tim AE says polish.
Timmy! 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 Oh, that's a nice stealth van. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. I'm gonna pass it too, because mine's faster.
T-Tim AE says Relic.
Timmy! Ooh, that one is clean. Man! That thing is clean, y'all. Look at that big old air conditioning on the roof. That thing is clean.
Oh, Bacon says that damn crap.
That damn crack, I tell you what.
Mario Terrace says if you follow Doc's cruising forward, we can get to 40 quick.
If you follow Doc, we can get to 40. We can get to 40, 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 40. Lots of people out here on the bikes. I guess they feel the bike trails near Austin are too crowded, so they come out here so they get a little more space. A little more space, you feel me? A little more space. Should I just run up there real fast and leave everything here in the van? Like just take off with my phone instead of bringing everything with me? You know, like trying to put the camera on and all that, so I can just run up there super fast and run back? What do y'all think? Oh no, I can't stop. Oh, my van weighs too much. Holy moly, I can't stop. Oh, damn. Oh, this is a lot of weight to try to stop going that speed.
Lunacy 494 says, don't you need to be on camera for it?
Well, I've been on camera. I've scanned it once on camera already.
Potty Move says yes.
If they want to see me on camera, they can go back and look at me scanning it.
July 01 says, let's get it. Goddess Amanda says, LOL, we need better brakes.
No, it has nothing to do with the brakes.
Says, but will it still count? Not showing it.
I've already showed it.
Thank God there was no Tesla in Carnello. Aussie 1962 says, yes, really. DS Hawk says, yes, be faster, without the bra all loaded down. Stavar says, don't forget you have gears you can use to downshift.
Yeah, the thing is, I don't want a bunch of stuff shifting in the back. You know what I'm saying? There's lots of items in the back that I don't want flying all around. You know what I'm talking about? Know what I'm talking about? Know what I'm talking about?
James says the van is a lot. He has half a Home Depot in it.
I got a half a Home Depot in it. That's a pretty good statement, yes. You gotta think, I got my water tank back there, my hot water heater. There's a lot of weight back there. A lot of weight. Austin is a beautiful city, y'all. Beautiful area. I see why so many people are moving here. Look at how beautiful this is. Damn, it's nice. I love this. I love the scenery. You know? You got to take a minute sometimes and appreciate what's around you.
Mario Terrace says it does look amazing.
It's beautiful. I never seen this part. Never knew it existed.
Phantom's White says my mom's sister lives there on Lake Travis.
Wow, this is beautiful. I've never seen this part of Austin.
962 says bed shower scene.
Okay, my phone isn't charging because this charger does not like it.
A lot of famous people live in the no country around Austin. Robington says it looks like Kentucky too.
Kentucky, fried chicken.
Danny Girl 84 says could probably park on the shoulder and do a quick run out.
Is there enough shoulder though? You think there's enough shoulder there?
Like the back of your hand. Doc Moody says no country around Purville and San Antonio. Fredericksburg was the only place I really wanted to go back and visit when I had to drive all over Texas for work.
I don't know if there's enough shoulder there. Oh yeah, this would be nice for drones.
Angel Eye 01 says afterwards. Can we go fishing in South Padre Island?
South Padre Island?
More says here than this, but check when it gets closer to the location. Stavar says there should be more than enough shoulder there.
Yeah, if there's enough shoulder, I can run up there really fast and run down. My heart rate will probably look like my heart's jumping out of my chest, but you know.
7 says yeah, Austin in that area is beautiful. Used to go there a lot.
Take my vest off to decrease my weight.
Danny Girl 84 says kind of scary running across this as the sun setting. You may be hard to see today.
I need to stop and get some batteries for my light. Okay, I'll just park on the shoulder and I'll run up there really fast. Since I know where it is. Know what I'm talking about? Know what I'm talking about? You feel me? Know what I'm talking about? You feel me? Like this view here is freaking amazing. Look at this view.
Angel Eye 01 says Fredericksburg is also
like,
called the Devil's Backbone if no one knew.
The Devil's Backbone? What the hell? Like look at that house over there. Holy moly, that's got to be millions of dollars for that house. I do not remember this last time. Did we drive through here? Oh yeah, we did. This is all the construction. That's right. People were talking about all the construction.
Goddess Anana says, I wish that was
I couldn't even afford the property taxes for that house. Can you imagine what the property taxes on that house are? They have to be insane.
Why that 63 says it is gorgeous.
Could y'all see it? That house is crazy. On the side of the hill too. It looked like it was freaking 4 stories tall with those giant columns. That I don't even want to imagine what that house cost.
962 says yes, Relic, I can't stay awake.
Can't stay awake? What the helly? Take you a Munster. Sip on you a Munster. Ugh. Delicious.
The Adventure says at Relic, I've been tuning into your streams from Texas for years, and I absolutely love them. Your energy and creativity always brighten my day. Keep up the incredible work. You've got a loyal fan deep in the heart of Texas.
Thank you so much, My Adventures.
We got a student driver here.
Student driver.
T10AE says
My Adventure. Comments like that make my freaking day. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Deep in the heart of Texas. Right now there ain't no damn shoulder right here. It ain't nothing but, oh, they putting in sidewalks. What? They putting in some sidewalks. What's really going on around here? I guess too many people are going to this mountain to hike up to the top of it, and they need some sidewalks. DS Hawk, thank you for gifting My Adventures a sub. What the helly? Is there any shoulder? Are y'all sure there's shoulder? Because I don't see no damn shoulder over here.
OTR Penguin says what I can't figure out is why every car Relic drives ends up with a crack in the windshield.
It's just, you know, that's how it is. You know what I'm saying? I tell you what, is that a shoulder? That is a shoulder. Oh, that's a nice shoulder too. Hell yeah. Is that a shoulder or is that a road? What the hell?
Potty Move says thanks DS Hawk, your sub hit
Your
my
destination
TTS.
is on the right.
You're the best, haha. He can't yell at me again. Mario Terra says there is shoulder. Angel Eye 01 says it looks like the mouth of a smiley face. The Adventure says thank you so much for the sub to a Relic. I really love his streams, and it's an amazing gift. Thank you so very much. At DS Hawk. Stavar says told you plenty of shoulder. The Adventure says Steams. Mario Terra says 35, here we go again. Stavar says and a no parking sign. Danny Girl 84 says people in tent hay isn't that guy from earlier. Why is he back and being so creepy? Lunacy 494 says I bet he forgot the phone. Romerd Man says that boy moving. Down South says we're not parking. We're camping for 8 mins. Dogman D says heart rate going up. Gag Peanut 532 says LOL. Danny Girl 84 says oh god we won't hear him when he falls. Mario Terra says I have never seen him run ever. Lunacy 494 says broken down is more believable. Angel Eyes 01 says parking security. Sparky Toaster says he never runs like that for lava cake. Lunacy 494 says he does after he eats it. Sparky Toaster says true. Mean Fiend says chicken dance. Robert Man says Elise forgot scanning phone in 3, 2. Dogmanby says first time I've seen him move with a purpose this whole scavenger hunt. Lunacy 494 says wrong hill, LOL. More Lyric says love that we're parked in front of a no parking sign. Big Dog Gaming says gonna smell like swamp ass in the van. Mean Fiend says poo emergency. Heated 1992 says finally to the next tag. My goodness. Dogmandy says his heart rate started out at 76. Mama Firefly says I don't know if I asked this yet, but what number clue are on Relic? Angel Eyes 01 says he was running like he was turtling. Dogmandy says he must just be ambling back down and not running. Lunacy 494 says LOL. Ronald Man says let's troll him and say 34 didn't scan still. Danny Girl 84 says he scanned it. Screen updated. Danny Girl 84 says now 40th. Lunacy 494 says Whoop number 40. Ronald Man says I said go back to 34. Angel Eyes 01 says 35 scanned IRL. He 0% says as he pulled over. Heated 1992 says 40. What about 36 minus 39? Dogmandy says he's actually number 39 because I said that June has a snowball's chance in hell of going anywhere in this hunt. Lunacy 494 says he got through running to the hill and is crawling back. He 0% says la 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 la. Champcat 19 says a Sasquatch sighting has been reported in Austin. A shaved-leg creature was seen darting into the woods near a 55 miles per hour sign. Dogmandy says look at those chicken legs go. This hog says only ran the last 20 feet. Heated 1992 says a wild one. The 1302 says wow and Relic just wow dude. War Lyric says what happened were you writing Stacy what happened?
Ford Ranch to Market
Down south says
2222.
gotcha fun. Robert Man says people across the street don't think that looks suspicious at all.
In a quarter mile, turn right
Well,
on Ranch to Market Road 2222.
I did take the opportunity to pee while I was in there. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I had to mark my territory. You feel me? Had to mark my territory. You feel me?
Right onto Ranch to Market Road 2222 East.
Angel Eyes 01 says
You know, I learned that from Mario, marking your territory. You know what I'm saying? It's like, that's really important.
Continue on Ranch to Market Road 2222 East for 3 miles.
Stavar says LOL I was gonna say. Slapshot 41 says great view to me too. Goddess and Anna says marking the frenzy. Wybet 63 says I knew it. Mario Terra says what you like a Mario. Yep, 532 says had to turn it down like thought I was watching a porn.
What the hell?
1302 says LOL OMG. Stavar says are we on 36 now?
We're on 36.
4 says yes.
I hope we're on 36.
Hewitt says wow that must have been a huge jump. Danny Girl 84 says Vent Box. Find It Fix It says rock roll. Means Bean says UW. War Lyric says did you tear ass as well?
What?
Terra says we homies now. Find It Fix It says that Mexican food just went through you right.
Yep, went right through.
Says time to stop pooping around. Potty Move says you just pooped on the tag LOL. Danny Girl
Pooped on the tag?
says yes,
What does that mean?
The Vent Box. Goddess and Anna says the houses up on that hill must have the best view.
House on a hill. Man, what's the deal? Tell me how you feel.
Do you do that too? Sparky Toaster says oh. So
About to make a meal.
you had trouble finding
What the hell just happened? Can you stop putting freaking... There we go.
F1 Hewitt says up to number 40.
Number 30. Number 30. So that one's not working.
Mario Terrace says, did you really pee on the tag and think of me? That's hot. Yes, Franco, says Ferdy.
Ferdy. Number 30.
Danny Girl 84 says Swerve. Goddess Anana says Swerving. Find It Fix It says, have you ever had a bird smack that windshield?
No. Bird snack.
DS Hawk says it's comeback time.
Did you say, have I ever had a bird snack? Don't come on these roads
Stab
freaking
says,
intoxicated.
who else is on the team? Find It Fix It says hit it.
Don't drive on these roads intoxicated. You'll end up falling down a 100-foot cliff.
Goddess Anana says, LOL, the people behind you must think you're drunk.
There's no one behind me.
It says no.
No one behind me.
Mario Terrace says
Butt Boulevard. That road is called Butt Boulevard. What the hell? Who's naming these streets in Austin? Hey, I just moved to Butt Boulevard, and I just want to let you know it's a great place to live. My neighbor's been living there for a long time. His name is Too Deaf. Yep, Too Deaf.
Goddess Anana says in from Moody BB. Stavar says Mpoichi is on 47.
Yep, they're on 47. They solved 46. And I think she solved it first. So, yeah.
Find It Fix It says Butt Boulevard and Dick Arden.
I'm about to be 10 behind them.
Harris says wow. G Falcongown says, well, you are at 45, more to Rick D to get to number 39. Slapshot 41 says, was it a curvy or flat road? Alistair Fiend says HE's road LOL. Dognum B says he was number 1 on 47.
Oh yeah, I bet she got some good points.
Says, are you in Bastrop or Austin?
I'm in Austin.
Michelle
Austin.
2004 says Austin. Find It Fix It says Cylinders.
I need to get batteries for my flashlight so I can find these things easier when it gets dark. I just need 2 AA's. 2 AA batteries. Should be able to get those from a gas station, right? AA batteries. They carry batteries. I don't see a whole lot of Dollar Generals in Austin.
Mario Terrace says I was number 1 on 46.
She was number 1 on 46. Okay, yeah.
Lunacy 400
That's badass.
says batteries for your flashlight. Find It Fix It says you need a lithium-ion flashlight. DS Hawk says gotta have the flashlight working out.
Flashlight.
Fox says you need your flashlight.
Flashlight. Flashlight.
Mario Terrace says Cook was 3rd. Find It Fix It says red light, green light.
Cook is 3rd? Nice. Hell yeah. Wouldn't it be something if, well, nobody's going to pass Tazo. But wouldn't it be amazing if we were like Tazo and then Miyochi cooking and me? But I think it's, Big B's little. How you doing?
In a quarter mile,
I think
left onto Northland Drive.
it's impossible for me to make it back up to the top 10. When I left Austin, I was in the top 10, but because, you know, I didn't scan any of those, I dropped down real quick. Like, I dropped down fast. As soon as I left the city, I dropped down. Because they instantly found 2, oh my God. Now you're gonna tell me to turn left? Are you freaking serious? Oh, I can turn left for both of these, okay. It's 2 left turns. Yeah, as soon as I left Austin, they found 1, then they found another one right away, and I just dropped down to like 20 something. And
Find It Fix It says IHHHHH. James says you guys in Tazo are definitely the best teams out there.
my van probably needs a break, y'all. It's been driving nonstop for how many hours have I've been live? This van has been going for
302 says, but your team is still on top at Relic.
Oh yeah, the team is still there.
G-Count Hangout says just keep trucking and get as far as you can. DS Hawk says Relic needs smaller batteries for his. Mario Terra says it's a very recognized your effort from the higher-ups that know you have a job and came back to do this. Angel Ice 01 says 11 hours. Blazing Inbound says 11 hours, 11 minutes. Lunacy 494 says 11 hours. Michelle Egrafay 2004 says 11 hours. Robin Prince says 11 hours. Connie Move says 11 hours. Robert Mann says man needs a break.
Van does need a break.
Says luckily it's a diesel, it's fine.
The van is probably like, oh my god. This definitely would have been way easier in like a little bitty car. Like my Kia. Oh my god. If I had my Kia, I would have been zipping this. We would probably be in the 40s by now if I was driving the Kia.
Fanatical Jim says just remember, lock the fuck in.
I'm locking in. I'm locking in, Fanatical. I'm locking in.
Lunacy 494 says van keeps throwing the bike off as a hint. DS Hawk says city driving harder on the van for sure.
Oh yeah. The van does not like driving in the city. It loves freeways, pulling off, parking in the city, walking around.
Can't carry a Super 73.
Yeah, true.
962 says we've been on 11 hours.
But I might not even need the bike this weekend. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what he's got planned for the last clues, but if they're 20 minutes away from each other like this, you don't, you know, the bike came in handy that one day because it was like you were going miles, but there was a clue, and then a few blocks later there was a clue, then a few blocks later there was a clue. You know, the bike came in really handy. But when these clues are 20 miles apart or whatever, 15, 20 miles, it makes the bike useless. You know?
Stavar says wait so you get clues while you're traveling. Dixon's Naughty says, but if you have a car, where would you sleep?
Every time you solve one, oh, where would I sleep? I would just have to get a hotel if I brought the car. But it's too late now. We already have the van. But maybe I should have brought the car instead of the van. I don't know. But in the van, in the car, I don't have like an axe. I don't have a machete. I don't have a shovel. I don't have, you know, I don't have equipment. I don't have I've got a lot of magnets and ropes and grappling hooks and like I've got all kinds of stuff in the van that I do not have in the car, you know. Lots of charging, like batteries, solar power, you know, lots of just everything. Starlink.
Mario Terrace says it is obvious he set the tags in a line heading west then scrambled them.
In a half mile, take the exit toward Enfield Road.
Enfield Road in half a mile, okay.
X41 says lots of bras and straps and Stacy.
Lots of bras and straps.
Crazy Fix 1 says you also forgot your hip waders.
Yep, I forgot my hip waders, unfortunately. I mean, I don't know if we're going to have to get back in the water or not.
Then merge onto Winston Lane.
I feel like, I'm going to be honest with you, I feel like the one that he had on the island, where people had to wade through the water and all that type of stuff and find it and everything, that felt like a finale puzzle. Because that was, I'm not going to lie, that was freaking crazy. Like, that felt like a freaking finale. You know what I'm saying? That was my favorite one because that was the one that made everybody, I feel like made everybody the most uncomfortable. That was my favorite one. I think the people having to wade through the water and all that stuff and hike on the island. Mario, what doing? I feel like that one really put people out of their comfort zone.
Stavrar says, oh, in the middle of town lane. Nice.
You know? I feel like that one really put people out of their comfort zone.
Says there was another one near a bench at the island.
So, near a bench.
Fiona Endenley Muller says they are just not used to taking a bath.
Yeah. I don't know. I felt like that felt like a finale one. I'm hoping the finale is something that's difficult.
As a lady that got shot, favorite one, LOL.
I feel like the finale should be mental and physical. It shouldn't be one or the other. It should be a combination of mental and physical ability. You know?
Lunacy 494 says someone found an RIFD on Saturday when people were looking all over.
What if they found the one for the finale already? Wouldn't that be something? If we get down to 49 and no one has scanned, we haven't scanned that one yet, and they just drive right over to it and just scan it. That would be crazy if somebody found the last one already by accident.
Mario Terra says Ice Heart is broken. Feels Batman. Dogmandy says, didn't someone find a second tag on the island that you and Mike kayak out to? Dogmandy says that was a future tag.
That's what I'm saying. Wouldn't it be crazy? That would be crazy.
Audiodar 45 says Relic, the man. Dogmandy says ID.
Audio, how you doing?
Out there again.
This next one, is there a picture of it? I haven't even looked to see what the hell I'm doing. Is there a picture of this next one?
Alamander 70 says Flexipede broke 2 fingers looking for a clue.
What the hell?
Lunacy 494 says, yeah, there's a picture.
Okay.
Mario Terra says there is a pic in Port Clues.
Okay. Gracias.
Dogmandy says I saw her an ice stream with splints on her fingers. James says I said you aren't just going to be able to follow someone around and have someone find the last one for you. Everyone is going to have to know how to search on their own.
That's good.
That should give your team a definite advantage.
That's good. I'm glad he's making it where you can't freaking just follow someone and pepper spray them and take the win. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad he's doing that. The last one needs to be difficult, and if people cry about it because it's too hard, they just need to quit the game. It's just that simple. You know, it needs to be hard. It's for $30,000, you know?
Potty Move says send the pic of 3017.
Gracias. Potty move.
Dogmandy says the last few days, he's turned off player locations so you can't see where everyone is.
Yeah, but that still doesn't. But how is he going to stop someone from following someone? They've been following Tazo for like 3 days now.
Says you're welcome.
You know what I'm saying? Like, they've been following Tazo for 3 days. So how can you stop someone from following somebody? They've put air tags on his car. Like they've you know, like
Dogmandy says it doesn't stop.
they've been up his butt. Like, damn.
Dogmandy says they put an air tag on Tazo car.
That's what I'm saying. They've been like up his butt. Like, what? How do you stop that? You know?
In a quarter mile, turn right onto East 10th Street.
Game says I think everyone is going to have their own personalized clues.
Oh.
Girl 84 says was AFK.
That would be badass.
For 36 yen. Potty Move says Tazo liked them up their LOL.
What the hell, Potty Mouth?
Mario Terra says LOL.
What the hell? All of them? There was like 5 of them. Potty Mouth. Hopefully this next one is close to this one. It's like The last ones, it's been 20 minutes between each one of them, y'all. That means just to do 3 of them takes an hour.
Like 5 guys. He can too.
Wow. If it's taking me 3 hours now to do each one, I'm still 3 hours from catching up at a minimum.
Boop's mom says, what the frick doing?
What the frick doing, Boop's mom? East 10th Street.
Mario Terrace says 3 per hour.
Yeah, it's been 20 minutes.
Turn right onto East 10th Street.
It's
Then
been
your destination will be on the left.
1,992 says yes.
It's been 20 minutes between
Is always hacking my chat.
It's been 20 minutes between freaking
1,992 says and that's if you find it immediately when you get turned. Couch Morgan 24 says Tazo is gonna owe a lot of money because he realized last night that he had his rental car longer than he was supposed to. We 1,302 says at Patimoktana like what Relic said last weekend, man-on-man actions. Dogman D says you still got one freebie coming with the target underpass 1.
Your destination is on the left.
2021 says 20 minutes is so fast.
I really hate one-way streets. I gotta find this alleyway. I gotta find this damn alleyway. Probably should have kept going straight. Looks like
says house sitting for a friend for the night.
Looks like the alleyway is.
Huge German shepherds.
Where the hell's the alleyway? Let me see.
Dogmandy says, didn't it say your destination was on the left?
Yeah, but it's just the destination in general. It's not telling me like, where is this alleyway? Is that the alleyway?
Couch Morgan 24 says Paul said each clue was within 20 minutes, so I guess he wasn't actually trolling about that.
Yeah, they're to the extreme, like all 20 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Bam, found the alleyway. Found the alleyway that I can't get in because it's full of people.
Danny Girl 84 says OMG said one way. Warley Rick says I wonder why I get ads when I'm subscribed.
You shouldn't get
Mario
ads.
Terra says it's by the do not enter sign. Dogmonkey says old lady not hungry.
How you doing? Do you know where these stairs are by chance?
Sir?
These stairs, do you know where they are?
They say, well,
It's supposed to be on the church here somewhere.
on the church.
Yeah.
I really don't know, but if you ask somebody else right here, they know.
Okay, thank you. Okay, okay. Okay, thank you. I don't see these stairs, y'all. Okay, okay, thank you.
Right there, they look like they goes over there.
Okay, thank you.
Look at there.
Okay, thank you. Okay. Thank you. Wait a minute.
Dogman D says we can't help. Painted 1992 says we looking at the ground relic. Mario Terra says it's right there. Dogman D says the black stairs looked like a fire escape. Cole 2021 says okay, thank you.
Head west
Danny
toward
Girl
Brazos
84
Street.
says staring at the ground. Lunacy 494 says looked like a fire escape, doesn't it? Danny Girl 84 says other
What?
side of building.
I don't see it. Huh? I'm looking for the stairs.
Which?
Rabbit underscore says don't they have to be in a public area?
That looks like the Austin Club.
Oh, it says it's right here. It says it's, you don't recognize that alley right there?
No.
Okay. All right.
Looks like the building looks like the Austin Club.
Okay. Further down? Okay, thank you. Huh. Well, that's weird. It says it's 2 minutes. No, he said it's a whole different place. He said it's a place called the Austin Club.
Oh, not here?
But
Why not here? Because there's another step right here.
I show it down here on the corner of the building, so I'm gonna go look there. All right, thank you. My GPS is not updating right. What the hell? It's not this church, y'all. It's not this church. It's the freaking Fox 27 building. It's not the church. What?
Ripa Club Rel.
Turn left onto East 10th Street.
Dated 1992 says Relic.
Did I do the right one?
110 Mulberry Street. DS Hawk says it's all good, she blocking the alley for us.
Hold on.
Driveway cam says I freaking knew it.
Did I click the right one? Hold on.
Dog Bundy says Ice was saying Xena got arrested in front of Fox.
I'm in the wrong
Rabbit
freaking
underscore says is the van running.
riddle number.
Dog Bundy says there was a clue by Fox TV.
Hold on. 28, 35, 36.
53 says trying to find number
It says
36 right.
it says St. Mary.
Says you are still 35.
It says St. Mary's.
Doc said it was here.
Wow. It's not at the church.
110 Mulberry Street.
110 Mulberry Street.
110 Mulberry Street.
So what the hell is this then?
Not at the station itself, but near. Lunacy 494 says 35 is how many he has scanned. Yuri.
Yeah, we went this. It's not at the church, y'all. It's at Fox 26.
Rafia 253 says go to these coordinates for number 36. Rafia 253 says 30.2715696060.
There it is. Yeah, it's not at the church.
7.7407398954603. Dogma D says I'm getting nauseous. Purple underscore 1989.
Got it.
You're wasting your time. Can't you tell?
Says Relic, did you leave the van running?
Yes.
C0C7 says
You're wasting your time.
C0C7 says Kermit underscore says Pecto. C0C7 says here. Neil N. says go to Stripper Club Realm. Lunacy 494 says
can't you tell?
1992 says 110 Mulberry Street is what the photo says on it. 1992
Can't you tell? This is all
4 says register.
You're wasting your time.
253 says number 37 is on red bed on it.
Can't you tell? This is all
War Lyric says he's
You're
off.
wasting your
Buddy
time.
says and I still love you LOL.
Can't you tell? This is all
4 says hope that wasn't your van.
You're wasting
Neil N.
your
says
time.
go to Stripper Club. Rabbit says
Can't you
Relic
tell?
Fine.
This is all
94 says anyone remember
You're
where he was?
wasting your
LOL.
time. I'm bowling. Can't you tell? This is all You're wasting your time. I'm bowling. Can't you tell? This is all
Ozzy 1962 says welcome Raiders.
Thank you for the raid.
D0C7 says we still lost. D0C7 says LOL. Stacy Reek says you. Slapshot 41 says this is Austin.
Boulevard.
Lunacy 494 says copyright strike incoming. Robin Grin says guess not.
Thank y'all. Thank you for the raid. Let's go. Next one.
Kate did 1992 says 12-minute drive to next one.
This is
Danny Girl
Austin.
84 says OMG one-way street.
You're wasting
Mario
your time.
Terrace says on to the next. Danny Girl 84 says wrong way. Kate did 1992 says Red Butto walking through
This is Austin.
78746. Brief 253 says do you have coordinates for 37?
I hope so. That's why I'm going. It says it's a 13-minute drive.
Anton Sro says wrong way is our right way.
This is Austin. What street am I on? 10th? What street is this? Trinity, 8th?
Head north on Brazos Street toward East 11th Street, then turn left onto East 11th Street.
Anton Sro says how is the scavenger hunt still going on?
Because it's 50 clues and it's a whole lot. So let me tell y'all, when I just scanned, you know, the scavenger hunt started with like 150, 170 people. When I just scanned that clue, it said I was number 60 to scan. So that means we're down to 59 other people. So
Lyric says you're wasting your time. This is Austin, oh yeah.
you're wasting your time.
D0C7 says we going to the fat guy right.
The fat guy, yes. I hope. It's a picture of a fat guy wearing a green shirt, whatever that is. I don't know what that is, what that represents. You know what I'm saying? Don't know what that represents.
People have given up. Dogman D says he said the other day out of the 140 or so that started, only about half were still active. Potty Move says now that song is stuck in my head, lol.
I don't even know what that song is.
Says who is taking pictures of me. Warlyric says I got another ad, what the hell. Intoxicated says never surrender. Kate did 1992 says 140 started. Wow. D0C7 says look at your clue on phone. Lunacy 494 says it was a guy sitting on a bench that he magnified. The bench HD, the RIFD. Charge Day says Blake Shelton. Pittsburgh Girl says it's Austin by Blake Shelton.
Oh.
Rafia 253 says people found this RFID when they were searching for the one on the island way back when.
Oh, okay.
Lyric says, and it was only one ad. Mario Terra says I can't wait till the rug shop with 2 death. Potty Move says it's Austin by Blake Shelton, lol. DS Hawk says 10 more, go go go.
I'll be much happier when I get in the when we get out of the 30s.
1 through 35
you know what I'm saying?
Then just you number 44 and number 48 out of 50 are still there. Warlyric says, well, should I hope you're getting paid for it. Anton Sro says, Relic, I'm coming for you October 17th.
Nice.
Eric Travel
Sounds great.
says, damn, I'm home from work and you still have 10 more to catch up on. Eric Travel says, damn, I'm home from work and you still have 10 more to catch up.
Yep.
Mario Terra says many people found future tags.
Yeah, future tags, huh? So I wonder if all the future tags they found have been used, because you got to think about it. We're down to the last 4 tags.
Dogmandy says
so
only 9 and a push.
If someone already has a future tag, that could really put them
Eric Travel says WTF Kick Mobile sent my message
to a big advantage, you know?
7 says we waiting on the wagon.
Oh Lord, that song. When I stop next, I'm getting me something to drink from the back because I am starting to get thirsty.
Warlyric says he does free leg waxing by the way, Anton.
What the hell?
Prince says pretty skyline. Dogman D says 33 people have scanned
right
number
onto West
46.
6th Street.
D0C7 says I told you get water 3 hours ago.
Yep.
D0C7 says you don't listen
Continue
to your
on
kids,
West
lol.
6th Street for 1.5 miles.
6th Street for 1.5 miles. What?
XBooty1 says Stacy also thirsty for some bumping.
Oh, Lord.
Eric Travel says make sure you don't grab the wrong bottle in the back. Warlyric says he already had his way with Stacy. You should have heard him huffing.
Wow. Wow, War Lyric. Wow. Dan's game. Dan's game. Buford's. Y'all ever been to Buford's? I tell you what. Got mighty quiet.
One says, oh, this was him in the back of the van. I thought this was coming from one of my OnlyFans tabs in the background.
What the hell?
The
OnlyFans.
1302 says, I tell you what at Relic LOL.
I tell you what. Every freaking clue is like 15, 20 minutes apart. By the time you hit the traffic, every one of them is 15, 20 minutes apart.
Captain Rob's Adventure says, what clue are we on?
I'm on, shout out to Captain Rob. I am on,
says, how far behind is Relic now?
I'm on 37. 37. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Bill Yargush has subscribed.
Bill!
Thank
you for the 76 merts.
Captain Morgan 24 says, I can't believe Fox 26 was the news station that ran the story on TV about the paintball shooting and she got arrested in front of their building. Warlyric says, cheers by the way.
What are the odds of that? What are the odds of that?
01 says, like I said,
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Up on Mountain Dew. No
Wiggle,
thanks,
wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. Look at all them chickens.
Captain_Robs_Adventures has subscribed for 55 freaking
Captain Rob, thank you for the 55 merts. 55 merts. I don't know why my freaking event thing is not updating. My event list.
Mars Napadu gifted Winnie Mochi a sub.
Miss Snapadoo, thank you for gifting a sub to Winnie Mochi. Muchos gracias. Muchos gracias.
Yvet 63 says, cheer 100.
Whoa, Yvet, thank you for the 100 biddies.
Cheered. X100.
Ooh, we got a hype train up in her. Damn hype train up in her. Lose my mind. Up in her, up in her. Y'all gonna make me act a fool up in her, up in her.
G-Cow Thingout says, yes, you are on 37. Captain Morgan 24 says that it just so happened that everybody was on that clue when they decided to arrest her.
Wow.
Warlyric says, up in here, up in here.
Damn Waymoo. Damn Waymoo always in the way. Freaking Waymoo.
Says he actually pulled permits to do this. Angel Eye 01 says, I literally just realized your points and place is on the top left screen.
Yep, top
Bobby
left
Prince
screen.
says, I can't afford a lot of biddies.
It's all good. It's all good.
1302 says Waymoo.
Damn Waymoo. Always up in the way with the freaking Waymoo. Way moo. Way moo.
Thematiker says, what clue number are you on?
I'm on 37.
Stopping for dinner.
We stopping for dinner? I'm not stopping until I catch up. When I catch up, we'll probably...
Angel 01 says number 36.
When I catch up, if I catch up before they get to 50, we'll probably stop and eat, but I am not going to stop for anything
says 37.
until I catch up.
James says
Use the left 2 lanes to turn slightly left to stay on West 6th Street.
Damn, how long is 6th Street? I'm not stopping until I catch up.
Turkey Jerk says, now look here, I'm on at their damn clue 37.
Use the left 2 lanes to turn slightly left to stay on West 6th Street.
Thematiker says, I think you can bang all 10 out tonight since you know the spots.
Continue for 1.5
Captain Rob's
miles.
Adventure says, are you gaining points as you go?
No.
James says, cheer 100.
X100.
Thank you for the 100, James. Thank you for the 100. Level 2 hype train in the building. I don't gain points until I get to the active ones that nobody has discovered yet.
102 says, so you're going until you reach them stream as well. DS Hawk says, grab a meat stick.
And then I need to scan.
Says, where's Jesse my drug cover?
I need to scan early on one to get into the top 30. Or I don't make the top 30.
Terra says Scav is taking forever to shower to case the joint.
X41 gifted on even to sub.
Whoa, Booty, thank you so much, Booty. Thank you so much. Thank you for the gift of sub.
Hawk says cheer 100, cheer 100.
Yes, Hawk, thank you for the 100 biddies.
Potty Move says you will make it.
Cheered. X200.
Thank you for the 200 biddies, yes, Hawk. Hell yeah, thank you so much. Muchas gracias. We got 3 minutes.
X Booty 1 says gifted sub to Only Vince Ken.
Thank you for the gift of sub.
Cheer 100. James says I'm starting to feel more optimistic.
Thank you for the 100 biddies, DS Hawk.
Angel Eyes 01 says which one in the 40s was destroyed. Wasn't it 42?
42. Red Bud Trail. Wait a minute. This isn't back out on the island, is it? Red Bud Trail? Was that on the island? Because there's the HEB. Don't tell me I got to go back to that freaking island in the dark. I mean, I'll do it if I have to, even in the dark. I just do not want to wade through waist deep water in the freaking dark.
Lee 1302 says at Relic needs flashlight.
I got a flashlight. Damn, I forgot to get batteries, y'all.
Thematiker says that's the island. Red Bug. This is the one Ammo's husband did. Danny Girl 84 says the park I think.
X100.
DS Hawk says cheer 1.
Thank you for the 100 biddies.
Mario Terra says think like ice. Potty Move says is he crying again LOL.
But you said it was on a bench, right?
Blazingly MF says go back to
In
HEB.
a quarter mile, turn left on the
X41
Red
says
Bud Trail.
prepared streamer is prepared.
I forgot my damn hip waders. Know what I'm talking about? Because this looks real familiar. This is looking real familiar. I'm just saying. Looking mighty damn familiar around here.
Lee 1302 says
left
head
on the Red Bud
batteries I
Trail.
bet.
Oh no, this is the freaking island. What?
Potty Move says the whole hunt has looked familiar LOL.
Yep.
Randy 1990
In
says
a quarter
20
mile,
balls
turn
McGee.
left.
DS Hawk says cheer 100.
Thank you for the biddies.
X100.
Thank you for the biddies. Gracias.
Jeffrey Chatanier says you've been there already. Lunacy 494 says it's under a park bench.
Oh, it's under a park bench. Oh, so it's not on the island itself.
X31 says choo choo.
It's under a bench. Okay.
Then you will arrive at your destination.
Randy 1990 says now I'm saying. Mario Terra says we need a new city.
So it's under a bench. It's not like
Angel Eyes
on the
01
island
says
itself.
The gators were in the water. If this is the same one.
If it's on a bench, it's not going to be in the water. If it's on a park bench, it should be in the park, right?
Says, "Oop, that scared me for a bit."
So it should be on like a bench in the park, right? 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 If I'm thinking right, shouldn't it be on a bench in the park? All right, let me figure out where this is.
Rafia 253 says this is an island too, just not the smaller island people swam to. Kated 1992 says it's near H-Air. Rafia 253 says it's on a bench near this roundabout.
Oh, it's near the roundabout?
63 says yes. Xbooty1 says, why you blinding all these people?
Blinded by the
says
light.
right behind you according to the pics on Discord.
Right behind me?
Painted 1992 says, where that car behind you is, it's that direction to the left. Lunacy 494 says, think it's on a stump behind you next to a bench. Randy 1990 says, imagine if all these people here knew you were wearing a thong, haha.
I'm not wearing a thong.
Mario Terra says, if you actually stop to VIP doc, you might get more clues. James says, LOL. Danny Girl 84 says, driving away.
I think it's over here. I see some benches over there. Hold on. Let me grab my flashlight.
Painted 1992 says, why you driving away?
Because it says it's over here on my map. Y'all said it was under a bench? Like on the bottom of it? It's not under this one then. Okay. Maybe it is the other one. My map tells me it's right here in this corner. Oh, wait a minute. It's this bench. It's got to be this bench. Is this it? It's not this. Huh. Okay. What freaking bench is it? You said it's on this roundabout. Go back to my freaking thing. Why can't I get out of here? Do that. It says I'm right on top of it. Directions. What? It says it's over there. This was. Walking. Start.
Head west on Red Bud Isle walking loop. Turn right to stay on Red Bud Isle walking loop.
What? Is it over here? It's literally taking me right back where I was. Or is it over here? Oh, there's a bench over here too. Is that a bench? There's no bench over here. What the hell? It's taking me over here. What? It's literally taking me. I've arrived. What? Okay, I'm gonna come grab y'all because I went to all the green benches.
Danny Girl 84 says this is how Relic get poison ivy.
Yep.
Hated 1992 says, why do we try you? Danny Girl 84 says yes. Lunacy 494 says he walks like he drives. Lost. Whiskey Pack 44 says, what's up? More new.
All right, where do y'all think it is?
Are you okay?
I don't see any more of those green benches. In the picture, he's sitting on a green bench, but I don't see any of those. There's not many of those green benches around here. Was it under it on the concrete pad? Like there's this one.
253 says it's 100% here.
Yeah.
Just didn't see which bench it was.
Like this is the bench I found.
Danny Girl 84 says back where you parked first.
I'm back where I parked first. Like when y'all say underneath the bench, are you talking about on the concrete or you're talking about literally under the bench, like on the bottom of it?
At the pic Donna send.
It's not on the bottom of it either. Donna sent a pic.
Says in that dark area over there. Aussie 1962 says islands in the stream, that is where we are. Mike Mattel 2023 says near a tree. Potty Move says OMG.
Oh, it's way over here.
You a pic.
Oh, it's way over here in the bushes.
See that black SUV. War Lyric says potty move.
Potty move.
Zambo 33 says H haha. Danny Girl 84 says okay go right. G-Cow Thingout says yeah I think there was a tree behind it. Mike Mattel 2023 says back in the woods some. Kate did 1992 says it's near here. Lunacy 494 says, is there a stump next to a bench?
Definitely not near the roundabout.
71 says, damn, Relic, I got a new 86-inch TV. I felt like
nice.
I was in the van with you, LOL.
Nice.
X41 says he is kidding us, right?
Oh, there it is.
Kate did 1992 says to your right. D0C7 says,
got it.
Walking right in there to your right. Lead Footracy says, Relic.
38, y'all. 38.
Lyric says he ignores you, PMD. I don't know why.
I couldn't hear her. I left my.
92 says turn to your right. Potty Move says he dumb as hell, LOL.
Oh Lord.
I sent him the pic of it. Danny Girl 84 says to your right. Kate did 1992 says behind you. D0C7 says look under. Mike Mattel 2023 says trees are behind it, kind of back near woods. Peptopliac says I thought he said green bitch, LOL. D0C7 says
oh my God. People keep freaking.
D0C7 says yes. Kate did 1992 says it's not under the bench. It's near it.
Here we go. Okay. What number are we on now? 38? We on 38? And it's another 20-minute drive. Wow. Freaking.
Turn right onto Red Bud Trail.
Freaking.
Southeast toward
Everyone is 20 minutes apart, y'all. Everyone's 20 minutes. 20 minutes, 20 minutes, 20 minutes, 20 minutes. Damn, son.
I swear my 3-year-old listens better sometimes.
Oh yeah?
Mike Mattel 2023 says that one. Lunacy 494 says watch out for side squatches.
Side squatches.
Heptoplex says did he rip some addies? D0C7 says I near said it was at the roundabout.